Ja, gewoon maar. Normaal gesproken zie ik dat mezelf. Dat is wel irritant. Nu zie ik dat niet. Live?
Hey, yeah, we're live.
Oh, moeten we dichterbij.
Live is live.
Let's first wait for people to join in, right? 27?
27 viewers, and when is the first round starting?
5 minutes.
Richard, okay.
5 minutes, guys.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, people, because we gotta look in the camera, I guess.
Oh yeah. We need to train. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, let's start with the beer, guys. And not for the people in the US, please. Jason, Seth, Pes, be careful.
Maybe they should. I think Pablo is drinking beer.
Pablo
He's in Chile.
He's probably drinking beer. Yeah.
I think he posted a picture already.
Yeah, Pablo wakes up at 4 every year. Well, cheers, guys, while we wait for you.
On a great tournament today, and we're drinking Tessel's, like
Tessel's Skumkoppen. Yeah, if you ever been to Texel, it's the local beer there. We need it. Behind us. We can fill up this bar today. That works.
Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We can fill up the bar. We need to see if people type. Do you hear us very well? Is the sound good, guys?
Oh yeah, let us know.
Yeah, let us
sound
know.
quality.
We need to know about the sound quality.
Yeah, Jordan is saying the US people are probably still up from the night before, so they have an advantage on us.
Jordan,
Yeah.
Jason, Jordan.
No, Jordan. Jordan's in the UK.
So I missed 2 deck picks. Obviously,
good.
Always 2 deck picks. Which is, please check the resolution. Your current resolution. It's not. You don't have an optimal resolution. So
I know. I have that all the time when I'm streaming.
Okay.
I'm ignoring that. I'm a pro. I'm ignoring it.
Pes and Seth are lacking a deck pick. So I'll drop them in 4 minutes. We are at 36 players at the moment because Evert dropped his webcam, so we can't play. Lousy excuse. It's the best weather in years? No, weeks, months. So, well, I guess that's also why some others dropped. Evert had a good excuse. Lousy excuse, but okay.
Yeah, Evert's webcam, he has some issues, right?
He dropped it, and then the focus lost.
Evert.
Welcome. I'll just start my intro speech. How many are we on? 24? We dropped?
We've got 21.
21. So people are not.
Start your introduction speech, sir.
But I can't do the introduction if not everybody's there. I'm scared.
They can do playback.
To see the intro speech.
Your fan Christian Reinhardt is on.
Oh, he is. I need to drop him from the tournament, right? No.
I think no.
The message from Erwin.
Is he playing Sedge Troll?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Troll's banned. But due to Erwin's message, nobody sees the last message because Erwin's message is always on the bottom. Erwin is 10 minutes ahead of everybody in Talaria. So I also think he has 10 minutes less to play his games. So if he plays a ROM, they'll never finish in time.
Erwin Demmer. How is he on 11:39?
Yeah, he's still 6 minutes ahead of us.
That's so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, 31.
31, okay. My intro speech is very short, guys.
Will it be inspiring?
Yeah, it will be inspiring. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, and we'll be giving away... Do we have anybody playing with Protocol Sorcerer today? Because I'll be giving away a Timmy button. These are new buttons. Let me check. People can see it. And I'll be giving them whenever you ping with your Protocol Sorcerer. But are there any Timmys?
And I'll do it whenever you attack with a Raging Bull. So everybody who attacks with a Raging Bull gets a button, guys. Just all of you. I'll have a whole bag, so I'm expecting a lot of Raging Bulls.
Wow, you're optimistic.
Yeah.
You're optimistic.
Okay, how 29, 34? Okay, I'll just start.
It's good.
Welcome everybody.
Yeah, you can. That's the camera.
Oh yeah,
right?
fucking
yeah,
shit.
That's the camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hi. Welcome everybody. Raging Bull 2021 online. So this is the 3rd Raging Bull event, the 2nd one online, and this is all about live play. So we all know we're in a shitty situation. I'm not gonna put a lot of length in there. Thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah, and I think the pub that we usually do it in at least is open again. So the terrace is open. So probably
outside is open, but as soon as inside is open, we'll go there. Timmy, thanks for streaming.
Of course. Looking forward to it.
We're gonna have fun today, that's for sure. The quick intro, 6 rounds, pairings are up in Tolaria. If you don't know how Tolaria works, I don't know it either, so I wish you good luck. We play 55-minute rounds. Well, actually, you have 5 minutes to start the round and then 50 minutes to play it, but you'll just see a counter of 55 minutes, so that should be okay. Top 8 is untimed, so no time in top 8. I don't even know how to disable stuff, so we'll see. The timetables in the event information will probably start already 3 minutes late, but well, we'll stay on schedule. There's no lunch and dinner breaks, although if you don't make top 8, you're done at, well, 6:30 our time. So you should be able to have proper dinner. Lunch somewhere in between. Good luck. You need to report the scores yourself in Tolaria. That's the fun thing. I don't have to do anything.
Okay.
In Tolaria there is a thunder sign. With a thunder sign or symbol, if you open it up, you got everything you need. Just as another tip, up and down key is gain a life, lose a life. The F key of Foxtrot, big screen, so you can see your opponent in big screen. But if you have the chat window on the right, it's still small. If you remove the chat window on the side by clicking whatever on the screen, top left, you can really have a big screen. So just so you know, figure it out. I hope you all have tested Tolaria already before that. If not, it's going to be a hell of a ride. Prizes, top 4.
Ooh, prizes.
Top 4. Top 4 wins an invite for Raging Bull 2022. The thing is, I can only have 64 players.
Yeah.
And we were already filled up before, so having a seat locked up is kind of a big thing. Spice Award winner also gets an invite for next year. So 5 invites. I mean, it's online, guys. No big prizes. You didn't have to pay for anything, so that should be okay.
Oh, we can. Yeah, you can show the altar. It's pretty
Spice
cool.
Award. Spice Award. My wife made this. Let's see if it shows on cam.
It does. It does.
It's a Raging Bull who is
cool.
strapping on all kinds of Black Lotuses, and you see some flying in the air at the top of it. So for the Spice Award, in the middle lane.
Do you think, will somebody cast a Raging Bull with a Lotus? Because it's possible. I've seen Ado cast a War Elephant.
But I would be disappointed if nobody plays Raging Bull. So that is Spice Award. Then you can win the trophy card, which is just a Raging Bull, right? With all the signatures of all the players. So that's you and me, because the rest is not there. So that's for the winner of the tournament. And of course this playmat.
The playmat.
Playmat also for the winner. So you know what you can win.
That's cool.
No big prizes, but I hope everybody just feels that the honor to win this is enough. Next year on the live event, I have another altar, or now they call it an artist proof.
Artist proof, yeah.
Made by Randy Esplund Fate. This guy is a little bit in emotional troubles, so it was hard to get in touch with him. So that is the intro, guys. So let's see if there's any questions on YouTube before I drop the players who are not there. That's always fun.
Yeah, if they're not there, they're not there. But a lot of people are, so that's good.
PES and set. If you are there and watching the stream, you have about 2 minutes before I drop you, because I don't have a deck pick and I don't see you online.
And they're in the States, right?
They're in the States.
So PES and Seth, get out of your beds, man.
Yeah, PES is still offline, set is still away. Yeah, I need to drop you guys. Any questions there?
They're saying the sound is good. And Christian is excited about you being a host on the show.
Okay. Screen is too small by Henk. Well, we made it small because else you see our ugly faces all the time. So that's on purpose. Oh, we need to select a match for streaming, by the way. Well, I don't know.
Confirm the results.
Okay. Are
you wearing pants? I don't think Richard is wearing pants.
No, I'm not.
I'm wearing jeans. I don't know why.
Why the fuck should I wear pants? Sorry, did Set or PES respond? No. I'll give them 1 more minute, guys. Then we'll do pairing and then you can start. Enjoy the first round, be on time. If you're not on time, I fill in your score and it's a draw, just so you know. Shame, they probably couldn't bring themselves to wake up this early. Yeah, I mean, Seth was awake last night, so... Yeah, I need to drop them. I want to get this thing started. So, Seth, unattended, but at least at even. That's
and by the way, so we're playing in Tolaria. You can also sponsor them, right? They're making this software for free. So if you want to donate, you can do it. You can join on Patreon, I think, and you can also donate via PayPal. Yeah, I've done that myself. I've donated like a small amount.
So, start event.
Nice.
Okay, so we are 34 players, 6 rounds.
Yes.
I'll do the pairing. We'll find a match. We'll do the live stream. Enjoy. For questions, either try to contact me via Tolaria, try to reply on the YouTube chat, and we'll see how it goes. Pairing round now. Generating pairings. Please wait.
Ooh.
Boom, 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 boom,
And then we gotta choose somebody to stream a match.
Yeah, we do pairings.
Oh, should I download the deck photos?
Oh yeah, let's wait a bit. Pairings should have post pairings. Wow, post pairings. Wow, I never done this, guys. This is my first time on Taladia. Post pairings. Start round. Yes. Please send to inform to all players that round starts. Start round. Okay, round started. Guys, 5 minutes to join. 50 minutes to play. In 55 minutes, I'll see you back. We're 5 minutes behind schedule, which is, I think, more than okay.
Reasonable.
Let's see. WhatsApp. Henk he's on water. Menno, why the fuck are you drinking beer? I still need breakfast. David, lekker Jaap.
But what game shall we go into?
Yeah, I don't know. Where can I see pairings?
Here, I can see here. I can go to
you can
round
see
one.
pairings.
Yeah, but you got to go a little bit to the left.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's pick a.
This one could be.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? If I click on it, will I go in there? We're pros.
Or on the right. A is not the A. Is that no completely on the right? That thing. There.
This one.
Isn't that? Oh, that's. Oh yeah, it is feature match, but okay, who cares? Yeah, I think just click on it. Spectate match.
Spectate match. Okay, here
match.
we go.
Pros. We've tested this. No
So
problem.
Bob and Ben were crashing in. Yeah. If it all works. And now I'm gonna try to get you on the OBS.
There are
One of my friends has got it so you can see his face while you play cards. And you can see his cards as well. Like it's a little picture in picture.
I'm gonna try to mute them.
Nice touch. Looks a bit more human.
Sorry, your sound quality is pretty bad, Ben.
It's all excellent from this side. Can you see the table? That's the main thing.
Yeah, I can see the table. Okay, maybe I'll just turn off my.
Yeah, how do I turn off the?
I think you just need to turn off the.
This one?
No. The window.
All right, so let's.
with OBS.
No, with your sound mixer. So, mixing sound. What is it? Sound mixer, whatever. And then you turn off any noise from Chrome, from whatever.
Oh, but then I turn off my sound, so I think.
No, all right. So where are you from, Ben?
To the mic, not
from London, in England.
All right. How is London today?
It's okay. We're still in the lockdown.
Sound up and down.
But now I'm not blocking them. I'm blocking myself.
Yeah, I thought.
No, but that's not
vaccinations were going pretty quickly now because you have been.
We have most people have had one.
I mean this window.
And about half have had two.
Where you can, yeah, sound.
So that's good.
June we can. That's the normal maybe. Just find a piece of paper. I'll be right there.
Yep.
I should just be able to mute them.
Yeah, but in Windows, I can easily say, this is what I mean, I can easily say no sound from Google Chrome.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's something I don't know. Let's have a look. Sound effects, no, internal speaker, Yeti.
No, use Yeti. Why are you on internal speaker? Oh, sound effects. No, that's something different. I don't know about sound effects.
We had some of the Dutch guys come to visit a tournament, the World Cup.
You have why do you have an Apple? Is that not something with sound on the top right where you can?
3 or 6.
Not in that
it was
window.
the teams event where you have you spread the cards between your team.
And it was old school.
No, you can't do that.
Event?
Yeah, old school. Yeah, so you get one Chaos Sword between the 3 decks.
Oh, nice.
And so you have to carefully balance. Okay. So everyone's got
the one big fail already.
Yeah, one big fail. Okay, let me first get them on, right?
Have it with the Maybe with the Spectre deck, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would like air piles.
I
Because
do have
I
an
have
idea.
not got dice, but I can do it.
Yeah, you can put the middle one on top, Ben.
Yeah, same for you.
Alright.
I thought you prepared that as already, the frames, but no.
Okay.
Would you like
There
heads
we
or
go.
tails?
I would like tails, please.
You had it already fixed, right? That the live counter,
It's on
and
the
the
light.
black ball.
Flip a
Right,
coin.
there we go.
It's heads. Hey,
Yeah, but now you gotta. So you've got
I'll go first then.
Alright.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Now look.
But where's the compass we made before?
I will keep
It'll
this.
come. It'll come.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'll keep as well.
This is all like
And
we're
I'll play my
starting up.
library
Need some
and
time
pass
to
you.
figure everything.
Oh, so sad. I'll just play an island, and it's your turn.
I draw one.
They are starting, by the
Draw
way.
another one.
So there
I
we
play
go.
strip mine, and I destroy your island.
There we go. There we go.
It's your turn.
There you go.
Now,
So
before I draw, I use this in my draw step. And I play
Oh wow, it's not.
Tundra.
Always the first
Oh.
game, right? Is.
Always, always.
And Double Stone.
It'll
Yeah.
work out.
I
It'll
pass on
work out.
6.
Another island, your turn.
Draw up to
Let's see,
7.
This one goes here.
Draw the extra card. And
Now
I
need
try to make Relic Barrier.
Yeah, you have it.
And I play another land. Your turn. Pass on 6.
Alright. I'll play another island, and it's your turn again.
For
You
Mac-
like islands,
For Mac
don't you?
users, you
I
have to
like
click on the
islands,
tab menu
yes.
from the Chrome menu bar
I
to
draw my
choose the
normal
mute
one.
side.
And my
That's how you
extra
do
one.
it.
Okay, give me a sec. The nice thing is that we set
I
it up
play
in a
another
nice.
land.
Ooh, it annoys me.
Tundra. And I summon a Farewell Stone.
Okay, look. So, are we happy with this setup?
Yeah.
This is nice,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
This is
Then I
good.
pass to
Okay,
you.
so now I'm gonna change
Alright.
the sound. So, what were you saying?
Go to
I'll play a
tab menu from Chrome.
strip mine
I don't know what the tab menu is.
Okay.
and
Chrome menu
a
bar and choose
drink.
mute side.
Okay.
That's okay.
Drake.
Oh, here we go. Wow.
I'm an apple.
Dude.
I'm an apple.
Dude,
I'm an
this is
apple.
great. Epic. So are there any, if there's anybody still left watching us, we're looking at the match of Bob versus Ben. And I have to say, I think that they're not using the live counter system.
So I think Jordi had problems joining Oyvind, which should be fine now. Tim is still looking to find a button so he can join call. I hope it's fine. If not, please contact me. We're streaming indeed Bob against Ben. They're not using the live counters, or there's no damage yet. What are they playing? I know it. You don't. You know what Ben is playing.
Ben is playing something with Fast Bond. And if I look at Bob, I think he's playing just blue, it seems.
Yeah, Bob is playing mono blue.
Nice.
Mono blue black border. I think it's all
Azure
black border
Drake?
now. Yeah, Azure Drakes, Air Elemental, Phantom Monsters.
Oh, beautiful.
Stuff.
Wow.
And Ben is playing a Titania Song Fun Stuff good deck. As in, of course, the normal Titania Song combo of Holy Mine, Ice Manipulator, Relic Barrier, Titania Song. But he got some weird angles in that deck. So
Weird
I think
angles. Okay.
That's good. By the way, guys, I'm not. I should open up the stream for questions and stuff. If there are any questions or unclarities, please let me know. I think all matches are off except for Tim, but Tim is being helped out by his opponent, Carl. So I guess that will be okay.
And I think the way we got it set up now. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Wow, it does require a little bit of tweaking. So there we go.
Oh wow! I thought you could show chat without actual looking at the match, but you can't. But I don't want to have chat in a new window.
Everything seems to be working right now, so
Yeah.
I just hope this is going to
We only missed the first part of the match, so it's Ben with the library and Bob having one strip miner, Chaos Orb, and no Phantasmal Terrains. That's about.
And we see a Phantom Monster getting into action, which is pretty sweet.
They're indeed using their dices and not the life counters in the library, which isn't. Oh no! It switched to 17.
Oh! Yay! Whoop whoop!
Hooray for technology!
Yes, we're on top of this.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
are
yeah.
on top of this.
I'm on top of the world now, whatever the song is. I'm still doing all kinds of other stuff in between just to get things going.
Okay, well, I see a second Phantom Monster here from Bob.
And that's
good.
That library is nice, but obviously Ben is looking for his one Diabish. I know he's
The one Titania song, right? That's what he's...
No, he wants an Abish now to kill the creatures.
of course.
Because Bob doesn't
Of course.
Bob doesn't have enchantment removal. Bob has a nice sideboard, by the way. Shall I? No, we can. When they're doing round 2, we can look at the deck picks.
Yes, we can.
Balance.
We're going to give it a try. Oh, nice, Ben.
Well, Ben loses cards, so he can't activate his library.
Oh, that's true. So he's deactivating his library, but he had
Where
to.
is his library? He had a
cannot
library,
take
right?
6.
I thought he had a library.
No,
He's
no,
in
it's
City
the
of
City of Brass. City of Brass.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit shaky, yeah?
It is. It's very shaky.
Yeah. Are we slowing down there again?
I can move this a little bit to the side.
Yeah, the thing is, I forgot to mention that I really have to mention it before we do the pairings of next round. But I forgot to mention that if people are starting to watch the thing, they have to...
Oh, yeah. Don't join us on Tolaria. So just watch the stream.
Yeah.
And don't use, what's that function called again? On Tolaria, when you go and watch?
Don't spectate.
Don't spectate.
Never spectate.
Don't do it. Because it's going to crash the whole thing.
We are the only one who can spectate. Okay.
Hey, Air Elemental. One of my favorite creatures.
So...
It is very shaky, though, the screen. That is true.
Yeah, I don't think we can...
Fireball on the Air Elemental. Some classic magic here.
I'm thinking about how we can change, because we are not shaky, right? We're fine. But their screens are shaky.
But Ben kind of controlling the board here after the balance and now the fireball. So it's really Bob playing out threats and Ben playing out answers. That's kind of what we're seeing here. And Bob is on 18, it seems. Looking at his dice.
And he says Bum. I don't know why Bum. Is Bum the fireball?
I think Bum the fireball.
Bum the fireball? Yeah, so how are we going to fix the shaky...
the shaky screen?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see what's happening. So it's actually not that bad, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's so...
Maybe with other people who have better connections, it's hard, yeah. I wonder if they see it shaky as well, playing with each other.
Well, the only thing...
Oh, what's he playing here? Is this Merfolk Assassin? No.
What is it?
What Bob's playing?
Telekinesis.
Oh, telekinesis. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
of course. It's a telekinesis.
So he taps down the Mishra's Factory with telekinesis.
And it stays taps. I mean, who doesn't play telekinesis?
Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah.
It's a cool card.
Oh, you didn't recognize the picture from...
From a distance, it looks a little bit like the Merfolk Assassin, and it's got the same casting cost.
I'm going to turn off YouTube here. What else do I have? My God, yeah. On Tolaria. So I'm watching messages on Tolaria, so that's fine. How many screens do you have open which can be closed?
I have none open that can be closed because I've got Tolaria open, which is where they play, and I got a stream, and I've got the YouTube live stream open.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm always wondering if because you see the preview, right? If the preview doesn't slow us down, but yeah.
Do I see a preview where?
Yeah, on YouTube. This one. But that's you always have that.
You have to keep it open.
Yeah, you have
I
to
don't
keep it
think I
open.
can close that.
Yeah. No, I don't think we can announce it. I'll open up the.
We can also see like if it's just this match or the next match will also be like this shocky.
Yeah.
Is that a word? Shocky?
Shocky.
But I mean we can follow it. I think
You can follow the action. I'm actually not following the action because I'm doing all kinds.
Ben is having 5 cards in hand. I can see that. No, not sure how many cards Bob has, and at the moment, so Bob's on 14, Ben's on 13. So the telekinesis keeps it tapped for 3 turns? Or?
Well, 2 turns.
2 turns. During your upkeep, you take it off.
Oh, is it 3 turns in total? That's your question. Okay, I'll look it up.
Time walk by Bob. Bob's taken. If he can play a time walk and now play a Timmy Bob, you can earn a pin. He's playing mono blue. He's playing Timmy?
I don't know.
Bob, come on.
How the hell do you write telekinesis? Tap target creature, prevent all combat damage. It doesn't untap
Ooh,
during
side
its
blast.
next
Sorry.
2 untap space. So it's 3
Okay.
turns. You tap it and then
Yeah.
2 more turns. So it's 3 turns in total, which is kind of cool. So telekinesis is Bob's.
Oh, counterspell. Counterspell on the side blast.
Side blast?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben is getting anxious.
Ben has a lot of answers.
Yeah, Ben
And
is,
now Bob is taking a second turn. So because of the time walk.
if you hear people
Your
screaming
neighbors are
outside,
going insane.
we have a dog and we have I bought a very expensive, you see it over here, I bought a very expensive microphone.
It's nice. I like it.
But it picks up every sound. Like, I mean, I have a train going by here 2 kilometers away and it still picks up that sound. So I bought the wrong.
Actually, Bob is doing nothing with his extra time walk turn. Wow.
Just.
Well, he drew a card, of course. It's not like a bad play, but that's unfortunate for Bob.
Is Bob really on 20? No, he's not.
No. You can see the
do
dice there. He's on 14.
He doesn't use the live count.
And I do believe, Ben is on 13. That's correct.
It's also nice that we see the clock ticking, right? Because
Yeah.
at least we know how much.
Ooh, Phantom Monster now found by Bob. Ben is also not doing much countering stuff.
Countering stuff, and Ben is just waiting till he drops his Titanium Song and attacks with 2 Relic Barriers, 2 Felber Stones, and none of marks off.
When I saw Ben's deck picture, I thought, oh, it's actually pretty cool. But I am a fan of creatures.
But you know
that's my I just love Phantom Monster versus Rock of Courageous, stuff like that.
You know that I won your brother's tournament with Titanium Song, right? But
I know. I played against you.
Titanium Abyss.
I played against you.
3 Abyss main deck.
Dick.
And
Spike right there. Spike.
I'm the Hill Giant, right?
I have to say Johnny. You're more Johnny.
Yeah, I'm more Johnny.
More Johnny than a Spike. Sorry.
No, I'm more Johnny. No. Let's be honest. I start out as a Spike because I first want to win, and then I start to Johnny around. But
which is cool. I appreciate that.
Only after I go from Spike to Johnny. No, never the other way around. But yeah, Titanium Abyss was real fun.
But you get my point, right? That it's I just like the combat step.
That's why I like AB40K, right? Because in AB40K you play almost creatures. I mean, yes, you can play Fiddle Fault, but yeah, I like creature combat as well.
Hey, he's playing. Wait a minute, he played Ancestral Recall. This is kind of hard to follow. Oh, and he's playing a recall on his Ancestral Recall.
Yeah. He goes.
He's doing the shenanigans, but I did see a Time Twister somewhere in that process, but I don't think he actually played it. So I think he just double played Ancestral Recall using his Recall. Finding a Lotus, a lot of powerful stuff from Ben, but nothing's really happening. So he's really digging for that song, I guess.
Yeah. Or more control, so we can hold off to it later.
So probably Bob's going to play not a beautiful creature, and it won't resolve.
As total streaming noobs, should be watching the camera all the time while we're talking, or because we're now. I mean, I see ourselves, and I'm thinking
Chaos Orb.
Chaos
Orb. From Bob. But that's not really a target now. He just has to wait for the song.
It's a 2/2 creature.
Wait, he can't, right? Because once the song is on the board, he cannot use the orb. So he can use the orb in response of the song being cast.
I'll take a call, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
What a pro. Anyway, we're looking here. So Bob played the Chaos Orb.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's already over. This was hard to follow. looks like Bob here said, you know what, you got this one. You've got way too much card advantage, too much control. And I think it makes sense that Bob made this decision. I think he's thinking about the time, which makes sense. So each round has 50 minutes total. So if you're behind on cards, if your opponent is in control with a control deck, does it then really make sense to continue playing when you're in a tournament? So I think that's sensible. I can see that. So they're gonna go into their sideboards, and they're gonna try to. I guess Bob's gonna try to find some weapons. Question is, will you play a blue Elemental Blast just to deal with those fireballs in Ben's deck? And Ben, of course, having red, will he play red Elemental Blast? Which is, as a mono blue player, I know that's kind of an issue always. Because you're playing a monocolored, so your opponent's probably going to board in red Elemental Blast. But it's for you to board in the blue Elemental Blasts, they're just not as useful. But in a way, you have to, because your opponent's going to board in their red Elemental Blast. You know what I mean? It's very annoying. So we could see a blast war here in the next couple of turns, or next match, or game, I should say. I agree, Anis. Shame the air elemental was burned. Shame on that. Yeah, very shaky camera. So we're just gonna have to see how, what the camera quality will be for the rest of the tournament. We are in Talaria for the first time, and we're watching their match as a spectator, which could have an impact on the quality. But we'll just have to see. At least everything's working right now, and as the day will continue, we'll have to see how the connection will hold up. But for now, I agree, it's very shaky indeed. So we see Ben and Bob very shaky. I do believe, but let me know in the comments, in the chat, that you kind of see our little screen there in the corner, that is not shaky. It looks like Ben's also kind of looking at some settings, seeing if he can improve something. I'll do the same. It looks like I'm all set up. Oh, while they're shuffling, all we can do really is have another zip. So we've got 27 people in the chat right now. So good morning, everybody. Well, good afternoon, because it's 12. And Ben is shuffling up. Bob is shuffling up.
What happened?
Nothing, man. They're shuffling up. Can you get the deck photos on your computer? We can have a look.
But they're shuffling up. Who won?
I believe at a certain point the game stopped. So I think what happened is that Bob said to Ben, "You've got this one."
Oh, okay. I'll take the.
For the simple reason you only have 50 minutes, and of course Bob recognizes a control deck.
Yeah.
When he sees one, and he's thinking, what I have to do against control, play out a lot of creatures really, really quickly with his deck, and try to overwhelm him, right? I think that's the best strategy. So yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. No.
And they haven't reset their life totals. Maybe they're going to do that still.
I'm downloading all the deck picks, and let's see if Bob has a.
I was kind of talking about the whole red elemental blast, blue elemental blast annoying situation, because Ben is playing some red, so he could play red elemental blast, and then or you forced as Bob to then board in your red elemental blasts, which are not as efficient.
Bob.
Yeah, Bob, right? Because Bob's the mono player.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Timmy's in the sideboard.
Yeah.
Play the Timmy's, Bob.
Play the Timmy's.
Play the Timmy's.
And in the Eye of Chaos.
Wow. Okay, what does it do again? I have chaos.
In the Eye of Chaos, it's an enchantment, an enchant world, so it's anti-abyss. That's one of the reasons why it's in there.
Okay.
And then
Legends. Yeah,
Legends, yeah. And then for each spell you cast, you need to pay an additional the same mana as the spell cost. So count spell cost.
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to look it up if I'm... I haven't played it for so
It's
long.
another card that you don't see often. Wow, look at that start from Ben, by the way. Starting with Mox Jet, Soul Ring, and the Tundra there. And there we see a Sage of Letnam by Bob. Another card I really like. I'm a big fan of Bob's deck.
Bob, Sage, Bob really played with Sage as long before... all instances are counted unless the caster pays an additional X, where X is the casting cost of the spell. So I had it right. And it's an enchant world. So I playtested a lot against Bob, because Bob is a friend of mine. And the Abyss, ruined his deck.
Oh, look. Old Man of the Sea. Wow.
Oh,
Ben.
my
man.
He did the switcheroo.
Oh, he's going to steal the Sage.
He did the
Well, not
switcheroo.
yet. It's got Summoning Sickness. But, oh, man, this is so nice. He did the switcheroo, right? And... Bob, this is going to be really tough for you, because if you didn't board in against the creatures, which you probably didn't.
No, Bob was never expecting
Oh, man. Nice, the dog background.
Yeah. If somebody hears the
Soundtrack.
dog, let us know. Hope we can see on the mic, of course, if it spikes when the dog barks.
But anyway, this is not looking good for Bob. He's already down a game. Ignore the life totals, by the way, because they haven't reset their life totals. So I believe it's 2020 still.
Christoph says, the fact that your face cam is fine and the game cam are stuttering, lagging, are most likely due with either the application you are capturing the game with, which is just
OBS.
or the settings of the streaming app. I think in this case it is literally how
Ooh, Surrender Befried.
works.
So he cannot steal Surrender
you can't steal that.
with the Old Man, but we're going to see the Old Man steal the Sage of Letnam, which is hilarious.
And Ben plays all the artifacts. So actually, Sage is probably one of the best cards
Exactly.
you can get with an Old Man. That's hilarious.
God. I haven't seen anybody stealing Old Man with stealing Sage with an Old Man of the Sea.
Yep,
before,
here it
so
comes.
This is a
Here it
first.
comes. Or will he attack? No, he won't.
Hey! Oh, I think that deserves a
button.
Timmy button, man. That deserves you get one. Ben.
I'll write it. I'll note it down. Ben,
Write it down.
Timmy button.
Ben gets a Timmy
hey,
button.
I think Ben already asked it, but you'll get a bull button next to it. Let's collect everything we gave away.
Oh, Rubinho Soul Singer. He can steal the surrender next turn. That's
How is this happening? How is this happening? Oh, jeez.
Oh man. I wish I was recording this while we're streaming it, but I'm not.
Give me the button for the sure. Because
that's a good point.
Else we're lost on what we gave away.
Oh man.
So Bob thinks I'm playing Titania Song, or he didn't see Titania, so he doesn't even know that. And now all of a sudden, Ben is playing I'll steal every motherfucking creature you own.
I think Bob thinks it's just your creatureless control deck and whatever you have as a win in there. Maybe Fireball, whatever. In this case, Titania Song, right? That's what he thinks. And he's not wrong, but after sideboarding, he's just boarding in all his creatures, stealing everything. And I think Bob is the perfect victim because he's playing this very traditional mono blue deck full of creatures. So he's kind of feeding that into that plan of Ben.
Oh, wow.
This is Ben's dream coming true. Like, if this is how his tournament will be, he's going to win.
So Ben thought, I'll build a deck with a funny sideboard, and then the first match, in game number 2, he brings out all the everything he dreamt of.
Insane. It works like a clockwork, as they say.
It works like
clockwork.
Like clockwork.
Ooh, Felverstone. That's not going to do much. What else? Is he going to play? Oh, Psionic Blast, probably on Rubinho Soul Singer, I assume. Can Ben counter? He doesn't have 2 blue open.
Oh, wow. We already got matches finished.
So Rubinho Soul Singer is gone. Really? That's quick.
Yeah. Thomas lost against Jordan, so Jordan won. I guess. I don't even know how this works, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, Jordan won.
But, playing a Swords on the surrender probably. And then is he going to attack with the Sage?
Oh, what happened to the Rubinho?
Rubinho got Psyblast by
okay.
Bob, so that was good. And Ben didn't have 2 blue open to counter. So yeah, that was very important for Bob to kind of stay in this match.
But now the dip is gone as well. So
there's your factory.
But that old man is
He's gonna attack with the old man.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, you deserve a button then. I mean,
That's a cool move.
and I actually think it's not only a button. I think he needs a battering ram as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So I'll bring, because this is just.
And he's playing his own Surrender. Because did he bring in Surrenders from the sideboard?
Yeah. So Ben,
Ben, man.
battering ram. You're going so hard. You'll deserve a battering ram. It's crazy. Noting it down.
Oh, but this is tough. This is tough for Bob, like
2 buttons plus a
this is
battering.
tough for Bob.
Shall we call him battering ram Ben?
Battering ram ban.
His brother battering ram Ben.
Oh, and Cecil Rico, maybe Bob can find something to get back in here. I wonder, but he's probably boarded out like Control Magics and stuff like that. Is he playing with any?
Control Magics, Bob.
But he's
Control
probably
Magics.
boarded those out. So he's
It's in his sideboard.
yeah, but he didn't board them in, I think. Maybe
No,
he's
never.
smarter than me, and he
He's
foresaw.
He's definitely smarter than you. But that's a different.
Air Elemental! Oh, nice!
And that jumps the
Go, Bob!
that jumps the Surrender.
It kills the Surrender.
that's
Surrender's nowhere.
That's why Bob loves
Surrender's nowhere.
Elementals.
Surrender's done.
Ben
Done, son.
Ben probably boarded in 4 dips, a Rubinia, 2 Old Men of the Sea, a Serra. Yeah, that's crazy. And Spirit Links.
So he doesn't mind creatures. He's got all the solutions for the creatures. I do like this game so far, by the way. I think it's very interesting because both players are coming up with threats and with answers, and they're responding to each other, which is nice. And there we see Bob now getting the dice together. I think the life total is now correct, by the way. Is it? I think it is. Ben on 16.
We'll never know.
Or probably Bob's on 16 because he played the Side Blast. Fireball here by Ben. Again, a Fireball in the Air Elemental. What's up? Ben, man, you did some cool plays. Now you're fireballing one of my favorite creatures again.
No love.
No love, man. That's game 1, game 2. He's fireballed the Air Elemental.
Or just tough love, whatever. I'm not.
Tough love.
I think we can open up some more screens because it's not.
Doesn't it have an effect? I don't know.
No, it doesn't, because I think it's all due to Talaria being shaky and not.
What's important, but we already mentioned that don't join in the spectator view because
No.
that's really going to make every match very, very laggy. So just join us here on the live stream. That's it, basically. And we do see Bob. Here's his turn. He's going to try to find...
Bob had played
Another
an Ancestral
threat.
Recall, then the Air Elemental. He has a blocker now for the Mishra, so that's... Or for the...
The problem is his Air Elemental got fireballed. And that's something that...
So he needs a new one.
Yeah, but I recognize that when you decide to tap out to play a threat,
Yeah.
it feels good, but you're also opening yourself up to trouble, and that's what's happened in game 1 and in game 2 now again. Trouble! But can you really wait until you have 7 mana sources? Then you've taken so much
Bob
damage.
needs to stop the horde of Ben. The battering ram. Brother battering ram Ben.
I love it to play Control Magic and have 2 blue open to counter. But yeah, Bob boarded out all his Control Magics because there were no creatures in game 1.
Bob just thinks I'll go on the attack. No fear.
Ooh, this is
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's brother battering ram answer Ben. As in got an answer for everything.
If Ben wins, or I mean, if Bob can get back from this, he needs a miracle.
The Phantom Monster is just a chump blocker now, right? I mean, he can't do more than that. But okay.
It's a bit unclear for me to see who's on what life total. If it is actually Ben on 15, and then I see Bob with the
Now,
dice.
I saw Bob the left turning on the left dice, so he's
Okay.
keeping track of Ben's life total on the left and his own life total on the right.
So what's Bob's life total? Then?
Yeah, I can't see it
Oh.
because you're in front of the screen and you put it on so tiny that there's no way for me to see it. Why are we watching on the OBS screen and not on the bigger screen?
Because I think I have no idea.
This is bigger. Not that big. So Bob is on 14 and Ben is on 15.
Okay.
Bob is on the right, Ben is on the left. That's what I... But the thing is, with the Surrender, if Bob attacks, he does 4 damage because it's
Exactly.
1, and
Yeah,
Ben does
true.
3 damage. So don't forget that Bob isn't that far behind.
I wouldn't chump block now.
No jump block. You attack and do the same amount of damage.
You only jump, all the way at the end if you really have to, right?
I'm now thinking if you remove the message box, maybe it helps. But then the window goes to the right, and then it's
Okay, so I'll remove the message box, and then we'll probably have to tweak a little bit, or
we'll
I'll
do it
I'll
after
do
the
it
match.
later.
After the
Do it
match.
after the match. Okay.
After the match.
Streaming is harder than people think. Streaming is there's so many little components. There's Elemental again by Bob.
I think
Elemental!
this game might go to
Look,
3
look,
games.
look, ever go.
Oh, yeah. This goes to 3 games.
Really?
I think it will.
Okay, let's see. Ben's on 12. He's going to drop to 11 now, I think. Yeah, it's going to drop to 11 because of the Surrender. Bob's on 14, but he's got 2 huge creatures up in the air. I wonder... And this is hard for Ben because he cannot attack, because he doesn't want to attack into the air elemental.
No,
he's sacking the Mox Pearl to his Stolen Sage to draw
Yeah.
cards.
Stolen Strangers. Stolen Strangers. Oh, this is... I'm just happy seeing games like this. I mean, I'm not here to see the deck versus Louter, right?
No, it's nice. It's
or you have boring guys who play robots, right? Which is the deck which I...
Although, but
No,
I
but-
mean, Ben, of course, his deck has a lot of components of those decks.
No.
No?
Ben's... I mean, I never played Old Man of the Sea and Ruby and Soul.
No, that's true.
Everything is new to me. Everything is new to me.
His sideboard is very spicy.
Didn't you need to stream again tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow we've got the online Dutch Old School League Finals, Odol.
Oh, is that the final then?
And
Okay,
I'll be streaming with Hank, the organizer of Odol, at 9, right, Hank? So we're going to stream
9
at
in the evening, I hope.
9 in the evening. It's a crazy busy streaming weekend.
Is Hank already done? Hank finished off Ado. What a bastard.
But look at the match here. Wait a minute. Ben has lost his Surrender.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he blocked it to block the air elemental. That's what he did. He's like, I'm no longer going to take damage from my own Surrender. So, wow, things are really looking up for Bob.
Just as a side note, Wouter lives fucking 75 meters away from here. He dropped the tournament. Luckily, it's even, so I don't mind Wouter. And he's watching the stream instead of playing.
Good choice, Wouter. Stream is much better.
I have Bacardi. I mean, come on, get over here.
Yeah, Wouter, join.
Yeah, you can sit in the sun.
What's happening? This is interesting because he jump blocked the air elemental earlier with the Surrender, and now he's probably going to do the same. So he's just using the Surrenders to buy him extra turns.
Yeah, so he's on 11. Bob is on 14. Bob can use the strip mine, but he doesn't. No, there's nothing to strip.
Ben could have chosen. This is interesting, right? Ben could have chosen to say, I'm going to wait for my second Surrender, and I'm going to use 2 Surrenders to block 1 air elemental. But he probably thought, then I'm going to take so much damage from my own Surrenders in the process, and I'm already quite low. I'd rather chump. Is that the idea? Or did he just... Oh, he probably just...
Timmy, you're overthinking this.
He top decked the Surrender.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be a long day.
No, but I thought, are you really going this far into the game dynamics, etc.?
I was thinking of the psyche, man. Ben is a good player. And he's
He's definitely a good player. Yeah. And they only
does think steps. He does work with thinking steps.
They only have 17 minutes for game 3. So
another Sage.
Another Sage.
I'm liking this game more and more, but it's looking really good for Bob. And I really thought that when Ben played the Rubina Soul Singer, I was like,
yeah, game over.
Bob's done.
Bob's done. Bob's done. He wasn't done.
Disenchant.
By the way,
on the Felwer Stone, that's interesting.
Yeah, because then it's a card. It's a card.
So,
or he might play Time Twister now.
Exactly. I was thinking of that as well. And because he's thinking about giving Sage back. Did you see that? I wanted to untap. So maybe he's got a balance in hand.
No, he scoops.
He scoops. Okay, wow. Bob.
Let's try to remove the chat window.
Okay, I'll try to remove the chat window.
See where the thingy goes into OBS.
Okay, and just a warning here, because in OBS it's now going to shift, which is not a huge problem, because I can...
I'll get a beer. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
From links.
No, it is. So maybe now...
Ooh. Blossom Blonde, Timmy. Blossom Blonde.
Blossom Blonde.
Don't forget to drink of water.
Oh, wow, now I lost their scores, though.
Oh, okay. No, forget it. Just go back to the message box. Because you still go. You didn't change. Where is the okay? pass me the opener?
Yeah. It's not changing a lot. Look, the
No, then it
or
changes
not at
back.
all.
Change it back. Before the next round starts.
Okay.
It's nice that the fridge is on cam as well. They can see me walking to the fridge non-stop all day long.
I'm thinking, is there anything that we can turn it off to?
Yeah.
And it's also saying that sorry.
Gebrouwen door vrouwen. Brewed by women. It's Blossom Blonde. It's 6.2. And it's valid until 2023.
Somebody said in the chat that was it Erik? Did Erik say that this is absolute
No,
shite?
that's mannenliefde.
Absolute shite. Oh, okay, mannenliefde.
Ja, gebrouwen door vrouwen is
Is that okay?
fine. Did you still not fix the... You're so busy.
I'll fix the window right now. Because they're not... Oh, it smells good. Yeah, but we got to fix the window because I think it's going to be a really nice match.
You can never fix it back as good as it was.
Yeah, but... man, this is just tiring. Okay. Boom.
Wouter's coming after lunch. Hank says, Mike is good. Are you still on water, Hank? Let's see what the scores are doing. Because I got a lot of scores. Guys, you need to fill in the scores yourself. In your match thingy, there's the thunder sign. And you can fill everything in yourself. Jason won against Henk. Robert won against Gijsbert. Mario won against Eric. Baptiste won against Nick. Jordan won against Thomas. Henk won against Edo. David lost against Gideon. Switch to. And Björn won against Bart.
Did David lose against Gideon?
No, I can't remember. Okay. What did I say? I can't remember.
So again, I'm trying because why?
What happened? Live totals is off?
Yeah, man, it's all off. It's like one big disaster.
So we thought to optimize it and we destroyed it.
Oh yeah, oh man. I'm not made. Am I made for this? No.
I think you're doing fine.
Okay-ish. Yeah, because now you. Why is this?
Just a little bit to the right.
This window is about.
Oh yeah, you need to draw the window to the right, to the left.
No, links. Well, I can change it. It's just gonna take time, but I really want to see this third game because it's.
Well, I want to see the timing, the timer, because the time is going to be up.
True. Well, they're still shuffling up. We got some time to tweak it.
I think they're shuffling along on purpose. They want to draw. They're looking for a draw. You can make top 8 with draws. That's no problem.
No, they're not. Do you think they're going to go for a draw? No.
Now the bull is in front of your YouTube stream, right?
Gotta make the bull.
You're going to make the bull short?
Sorry, man. I got to make it a little bit
Guys,
smaller.
just if you want to know what tower is on there, put in chat if you know what tower is on YouTube. And you'll win.
What are we gonna win?
What tower is there? You win.
Fuck. This is like, oh man.
You win. Yeah, I think that makes sense. You win a crepe shot catapult because that brings down towers, right? So in case you know what tower is there on stream, you can win a crepe shot catapult. It's a great prize, right?
It's a great price. It's a great price.
Unbelievable.
What? And
Why did you still not fix the time? I see 2:37 and not the whole.
Oh man.
No, you need to make it. You need to pull the green box.
I know, but I don't know why. Oh wait, I know what.
Yeah,
I know.
that's the thing.
I know.
Yeah, it's so easy.
I know.
You changed everything.
So-
Ben started. Max, Mishra,
everything.
Velderstone. Back on 20. Well, actually, Ben is on 11 on whatever.
I apologize, everybody watching this. I'm just messing about. But now it's good again.
It's always
Now
the
it's
first
good
game.
again.
Luckily, it was a fantastic game, which we all screwed up on live stream.
I wish I would have just recorded this normally. Anyway, we'll see a lot more good matches.
Why did you put recording on anyway?
I didn't put recording on.
Oh! Robert Maiboom won the Grape Shot Catapult. Robert, congratulations.
Hey, Robert! I know Robert.
Well done.
How you doing, Robert?
Robert, Grape Shot Catapult.
And now looking at the match, because we're trying to show some magic here. It looks like they've been very active.
Mana.
With Ben
They're
swinging
both
in.
accelerating.
They're both Brain Geyser for two.
He can counter. He can counter. Ben can counter. Ben can counter.
It looks like he's not countering.
That's a signal. No counters.
But Brain Geyser for 2, it's better than doing nothing. But I think he'd rather played out a Phantom Monster to block that factory.
No. Go fast now. You still can. Because if Ben goes into the control mode again, because
Yeah,
Bob doesn't know if Ben switched the route back, because it took a long time to shovel.
That's the thing with these transformational sideboards, right?
Yeah.
It's like a 50-50. You're like, is he going to change back? Is he going to change? Does he have another trick up his sleeve? I have to say, because I'm one of those beeps that plays with City in a Bottle, and I have the same when I think, am I going to take him out? Am I going to keep them in?
It's a fun game. It's a fun mind game, so to say.
That is true. There's a Surrender Befried from Bob and a Maze of If, so at least that Maze is going to keep the damage from the factory at bay.
Bob have 10 minutes. Bob's
on 16. Yeah, they only have 10 minutes.
Can we say we like the beer? I like the beer.
I think it's a bit blossomy.
Yeah, Blossom Blonde.
Oh, that's the
brewed by women.
It's okay.
If my toilet smells like this, I'm happy.
Oh, me too, definitely.
Ooh, City in a Butter.
Oh, there is the City
in a Butter.
City
then
in
he's
a
definitely
butter,
not playing.
yeah.
He's not playing dips anymore. He switched the route.
That Ben is like, oh man.
Ben thought, I'll screw everybody up today. I'll go back and forth between 6 different decks. I like it.
Wow.
I like it.
I think for Bob it must be like he made all the right choices and
Do
changes.
you actually know what the biggest downside is for Ben this tournament? That he's on stream the first match. Because we spoiled his whole deck
Oh yeah.
to every opponent.
Ben. Oh no, I feel guilty.
Sorry, Ben.
But we didn't, in our defense, we did not show a deck photo.
No. And we won't. We're not Gordon.
We're
Who
not
needs
gonna do
16 by 9 pictures
Yeah.
to
We're not gonna do
to show perfect deck picks on stream. But
it's a good point.
It's a
good point, actually.
oh wow. That's
I
harsh.
feel guilty now.
Yeah, me too.
But still, even if you know about Ben's options, you don't know what choices he's going to make. There we see another air elemental, by the way.
Where?
Well, Bob played out another air elemental.
Okay, but it gets fireballed anyway.
That would be, if it would fireball now, we would have done it in game 1, game 2, and game 3. That would be kind of, a thing.
Ugly.
Ugly.
It would
Oh,
be
Ancestral Recall end step probably of Bob here.
Yeah. Oh, I thought Bob plays it. No, but ouch.
So Ben's playing Ancestral Recall.
Options.
Oh, man.
I got all kinds of things to do, places to go.
Ooh! Oh, that's dirty.
What's
You see that card there at Ben's side?
Oh, my mind is twisted.
Oh, I can't
And the
resist
air
it.
elemental is gone. What happened to
man.
the air
I don't know what
elemental?
happened. I wasn't what I would.
Swords Explosion. I
Swords.
see that somebody else.
Air Elemental's having a tough time.
Oh, but he got another trick up his sleeve. Actually,
Come
a
on.
trick up his sleeve. Guys, just so you know, you need to report the match yourself. So, Oyvind and Jordi, Bob, of course, Ben, Robert, Falconeers, and Reindeer. Well, Reindeer knows how it works, so that should be fine.
Oh man. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to follow. Okay, there's another Swords by Ben here. In response, Bob's going to take off the counters, dealing 3 damage probably to Ben. To the dome, as we call it.
To the dome!
The thing is here, they only have 7 minutes to play. Bob's on a pretty safe 21, and he's the more aggressive player. Ben is the slower player with his control build, and he's on 17.
It'll be hard to finish Bob off in time.
Yeah.
I'm now, each time I take a sip, it's like I'm on the toilet.
He's playing a recall. I'm probably going to recall the Ancestral. I know, but...
What?
Ooh,
You're supporting Bob, right?
Yeah, with Ben's
You
deck,
see too much power.
I see a lot of usual suspects,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, it's good. I understand. It's a tournament, but
That's true. Yeah, they play good stuff in the tournament.
It makes sense. It makes sense that you want to, you play your best cards and you want to win in the tournament. But I just like Air Elemental Phantom Monsters.
But nowadays you got a lot of good cards as well, right?
Yeah,
you can't complain anymore about I only have sucky cards.
No, but I don't play them that often. I don't know why.
Yeah, because you make all these.
I like to lose, I guess. I don't know. So he's attacking you with the factory.
What the hell, Martin? What the hell are stream snipers? Are those people who just come in for the prizes? Are that stream snipers?
Stream snipers.
Yeah, is that a thing?
Stream
snipers. Is that a thing?
I like that. Stream snipers.
It's spookriders.
I think stream sniper is somebody who's in the tournament watching the stream to kind of try to find out what the other decks are doing, making notes and writing, okay, Ben is playing with this transformer, whatever, sideboard. And
no, with his very regular deck.
Yeah. Bob is playing mono blue, gotta get my red elemental blasts.
Pre-game, first game.
Or what you could do, because of the deck photos, they had to be a certain 16 by 9, you said?
Yeah.
That you say, oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't get my sideboard in properly.
Oh, I have actually people with a deck pick without a sideboard. I mean, guys, I know getting into 16 by 9 is hard, but you suck at uploading deck picks.
It is hard.
I suck at that as well, but now I can complain to others.
It's hey, Mirror Universe from Ben.
Yeah. So we know one thing for sure. Bob is not going to win this in 5 minutes. So now the question is, can Ben win it with a Titania Song? Because Ben has 6, 8, 10 damage. And he tooters. Here comes the song.
I think he can take this one.
Here comes the song.
I think because after the 5 minutes, you also have 5 turns, right? They have 5 final turns.
Yeah.
So I think he can actually win this one.
Yeah, but
if he plays faster than his internet connection, we can win this one.
Whose internet? But that's what I meant. But now song, sing,
yeah! Why am I cheering? I don't even like his deck.
Yeah, but I love song. I mean,
you won a tournament with Titania song.
Yeah.
Let me know in the chat which deck you like more.
Mono Blue with Telekinesis, or Titania song and Phantom and Elemental. But Titania song is good.
I mean, I like Ben, and I see what he's doing, and I like that, and I really appreciate how he's playing.
But the fact that he won in time is all due to the Mirror Universe, because without the Mirror Universe, Bob has 2 blockers with the Velvet Stones. But now the Mirror Universe...
Look at him go, by the way. Attacking full on, of course.
Doesn't the Mirror Universe have Summoner Sickness? Was it already the next turn?
It was already in play, I think. Yeah, it was the next turn. Maybe. I think it was.
Bob forgets that he can block with his Spellworks. Yeah.
And his Mox is dead.
I think Bob...
Isn't that a Mox under the Felber Stones?
No, Bob has 2 Felber Stones.
Yeah, so the Mox died.
Which Mox?
Of Bob Rook.
Oh, yeah.
And I think he's first taking the damage, and then he's going to go in chump block mode next turn. Oh, he should chump block the mirror, you're right.
Yeah,
you should just chump the mirror with 1 Felber, take the damage of the others.
You can Soaring as well. You can block a Soaring. I would have blocked City Soaring.
Wow.
And then figured out what I could do with 2 items and lose anyway.
I would have blocked the Mirror Universe, because that would mean he's on 11. Chump block.
Yeah.
And then you can chump block next turn,
Yeah, but he can't remove it in Chump anyway, except for Chaos Orb. So this is Ben game. Ben, well done. I mean, appreciate the switcheroo decks and I do too. Congratulations. And
well thought out.
How the hell are we going to fix the chunky stream? We're not there.
I think we're first going to have to see if we also have a chunky
stream next match.
Yeah. Because it can also be Bob's and Ben's connection.
True. It can. But why does Gordon doesn't have this when he streams?
Gordon has a lot of high-tech stuff.
Yeah, Gordon probably has a backdoor. He's a backdoor.
He's got a lot of high-tech stuff. Mike, because I'm now on your connection, because we're at your place, and it's green, so it's showing me that the streaming quality is good, the connection is good. Yeah. Oh, but this is a nice game, though.
It was. We saw everything already in match 1. I don't think we're gonna have a better match today. I literally don't think, because
it's really good.
It goes really into 58 minutes, right?
It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! You had 2 counter spells in hand. Yeah, this is it.
So they played for 53 minutes.
Wow.
We saw it all, right? Yeah. Cheers.
Well
cheers.
Done,
Ben,
done.
Bob, thanks.
Well done.
End of the tournament. We'll go to the beach. Just so you guys know, it's beautiful weather. I live 5 minutes
It's
away from the beach.
ridiculously good.
We'll go to the beach. Tolaria does everything by itself. I don't need to be here.
Tolaria is also kind of a beach setting.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Yeah, I'll take my laptop, so I just click next round, and we'll just...
and we leave the people with the flaky images.
So, please report your matches. So, Oyvind and Jordi, I miss yours. Tim and Carl, you started late, so it's fine. I'm missing yours. And Martin and Ola, I'm missing yours.
I guess just to clarify now, I'm going out, right? I'm just clicking it away.
Yeah, because we're not gonna. Well, we can hear them now. Is that
Yeah,
interesting? No.
I'm just gonna shake up the situation.
Yeah,
so I'm just gonna click them away.
You don't have to report them. That's fine.
I can even so we can report on them as well.
Yeah, but we don't. We don't have to let
okay.
them do it. But then in OBS you can click now just do invisible on the screen.
This one.
Yeah, and then just invisible. No, don't remove it.
You mean clicking it away?
No, you can do it visible and invisible. If you
Ah,
click the
yeah.
eye.
Wait a minute. So that's this one? No. You're such a pro with this. Window capture.
Why do you have 2 window captures on?
I don't know.
That's why Baby Shaky. You only need 1.
Okay, so now window
No,
capture.
then
This one.
That's why I didn't get. I thought you already had it set up. You just need to make it visible. That's how I do it.
I have a lot of stuff set up, but don't
that's
overestimate me.
It's fine. No, it's fine. So. I think time is up, right?
We can make this a little bigger for now, just for now.
Jeez, that Slam Van. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Thanks, Slam Van.
Slam Van, thank you, man.
Delete
Slam?
active pairings, manual pairing, remove switch round, add switch round, remove players, add players, recalculate stats. I mean, wow.
We need Slam Van's help,
This is awesome. What this kind? Status changed to 3 rating.
We've got 36 people in the live chat, which is pretty good for such a sunny day.
Yeah.
And I'm really looking forward to round number 2. If it's half as good.
Yeah, I need to scoop.
Hey, Peter Monte!
I think we need to do this one a little bit on my side.
You also have fun, man, Peter. And I think Peter Monte has the Earth's Adventures tournament going on.
What is the Earth's Adventure tournament?
That's his tournament. That's a tournament he organized with Simon, I think, in
Gaia's Adventures.
Gaia's Adventures.
Not Earth's Adventures, but it's not today.
Earth's Adventures, no, but
Oh, in August. Yeah, but it's already full, eh?
really?
Yeah, it's already full. So,
Earth's-
I can't join because my wife is expecting, but yeah.
Or are we going to see an Earth's Adventure today? I like Gaia's Adventure too, but I think Earth's Adventure is also cool.
I don't think we see any. Nobody's playing.
Can I give some playing tips to people? Because I know they really want to know my secrets.
I think we're waiting.
So, Earth's Adventure with Gravity Sphere, you use Earth's Adventure, give it flying, then it becomes a 3/3 flyer, and you have Gravity Sphere on board, so nobody can block it. Super good. And it's only 6 mana, and then you have a 3/3 flyer. Right?
I didn't hear what you say.
Okay.
Ursa's Adventure.
It's a
What
free
does
tip.
Ursa's Adventure do? Start slow.
6 mana
Yeah.
for a 4/4 artifact creature. That's pretty good. No downsides, no upkeep cost, nothing to sacrifice, nothing.
You can also have a Triskelion for that same amount. Or Tetherfist.
Then for 0 mana, but here comes
for
here
0
comes
mana.
the topping,
Yeah.
the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
For 0 mana, you can give it flying,
Yeah.
first strike,
Yeah.
trample. I don't know, a whole lot of abilities.
Or bending, probably.
But the thing is, I'm not sure if bending's in there. I have to check. The thing is, it then gets -1/-1 until end of turn for every added ability.
Okay.
So
So
I can
first
make-
strike flying is 2/2.
2/2.
Then you have Thunder Spirit.
Yeah. So listen, but if I have Gravity Sphere on board,
Yeah.
Gravity Sphere,
Yeah. Nothing's flying anymore.
everything's stuck to the ground,
Yeah.
and it works on like layering. You call it
Yeah.
layering, right?
Yeah.
And then I give Earth's Adventure after my Gravity Sphere. I give Earth's Adventure flying.
Then you have a 3/3 unblockable
Unblockable flyer.
Unless you have a giant spider.
Ah,
Because
okay,
a giant
okay,
spider
okay.
doesn't lose flying but can block flying creatures.
But only the really, 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 really good and talented players choose Giant Spider over
Over what?
Urnham.
Over Urnham.
Right?
Nah, I don't know.
Urnham Djinn.
I don't know.
Because that's why Giant Spider doesn't see a lot of play, because people pick Urnham Djinn, which is a 4/5 body for 4.
With the same
Giant
amount.
Spider is a 2/4. But you see, and I know you like playing Alpha Beta, right? In Alpha
Yeah.
Beta, you see how powerful Giant Spider is.
Yeah, giant spider is so cool.
It's a good card.
Hey, it blocks. It's rendered. That's enough.
It's solid.
Hey, Martin and Ole, can you please report your score or put it into YouTube chat? Tim and Carl, same thing for you.
Martin and
Oyvind
Ola,
and
can we
Jordi.
please get our act together? Come on. Can we please, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win a button if you keep this up.
By the way,
It's not
Ben,
gonna
if you now, sorry that we ruined your surprises on stream. That's one. You won a battering ram because you are now called Brother Battering Ram Ben. Because
But I'm sorry for Ben. I feel sorry for that we ruined this.
But playing
or not ruined it, but yeah.
a Old Man of the Sea and then a Rubina, it's fantastic.
That for me was a highlight, playing that Old Man of the Sea and then stealing Sage Flight. Two creatures that I really, really like. So great.
Let's see how.
I actually got. Do you know how I got my Old Man of the Sea? Because I have one.
I gave it to you.
That would have been sweet. I got it. Actually, got it from a viewer.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got it from a viewer.
Who was so nice?
I have to check. I have to look it up. I think it was Ilke was his name. And he got it from Eindhoven. What's that old magic shop called again in Eindhoven? Spellenkwartier or something?
I've never been to Eindhoven.
And he went.
Eindhoven PSV sucks.
He went to a Grabbelton when he was like.
Grabbelton. Yeah, sure.
When he was like, I don't know, 15, whatever.
Yeah.
And he took it out of the Grabbelton and he saw the videos. Yeah. Anyway.
And then he gave that one to you.
I know, and the first thing I said when he contacted me, I sent him what it was worth, so he knew exactly. Like I said, are you sure? And I said, don't you want to go and play old school? And then he said something I can relate to. He said, yeah, but I know myself. If I'm gonna go play Magic again and I go play the format again, I want to have the best of the best, and I go all out and crazy. And
okay, yeah, I
right?
I can understand. Then you want everything. I'm just so you guys know when the next round starts. Next pairing starts. We're 5 minutes behind the schedule in the event information. So next pairings are up at in 9 minutes, so 12:50. I'm also gonna ask the guys who are still playing. So I need to join their matches to report the score because time is up. So let's see if they're still playing or not. That's exciting.
Are they still playing? Oh, now you're going to go on.
So 12:07.
Oh, I think what happened, they're not playing in Tolaria. They didn't play their game in Tolaria.
I don't know.
So I think I had this on Noobcom as well. With some people, Tolaria for some reason didn't work well, and they decided to meet up in like Whereby or whatever.
But they didn't contact each other, so I don't. I think so. Please, Oyvind and Jordi, please report your match or let me know what the result is. Then I'll report your match.
Hey, there's Jordi.
There's Jordi.
Hey, Jordi.
Hey, Jordi.
Jordi.
You can't see us.
Oh.
Please report your match. So maybe Jordi is in via the...
For all the 37 viewers, by the way, in, I don't know, in 8 minutes we're going to start the next round.
Yeah. So the other match that didn't put a conclusion yet is Tim against Carl. They started late.
Hank, can you ask your wife if they finally told her that they're gossiping about, I don't know what it was about. Did they finally tell her?
Tim and Carl seems to be done.
This is complicated. We should have, we need, what's Slandman doing today?
Yeah.
Slandman, what are you doing today? We need your help, man. It's too complicated for us.
Okay. Jordi is probably, let us know what the result is. That's fine as well, guys. Oh, now I see Tim.
Tim Goudsmit. Is that, the mono green player. Yeah. Yeah, Tim always plays mono green. I appreciate that. It's nice, that's when we all started. I don't know when we all started. But you used to be more like a color identity, have a color identity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's nice to see like somebody like Tim always playing mono green. That's his color. That's his kind of magic.
So, well, Tim knows now. Jordi.
I think Ben and Bob reported the wrong score. That's what Robert says. I don't know if...
Let's
can
see.
you see?
Let's see.
So thank you, Robert, for letting us know. We'll check.
Oyvind, I now contact Oyvind.
Oh, you're right. Look at Ben. Because it says Ben won one match.
Yeah. No, result, 2-1.
But isn't it 2-1 for Ben? Oh, that's what they did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's correct. Okay.
But I don't know why it says over here 1-0-0. That's strange because over here it says 2-1.
Okay. Oh wait, can you go in there again?
Now I changed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Thank you, Robert.
it was kind of weird, so fully agreed. So Martin against Ole.
Hey, did Henk lose against Jason?
I don't know.
Henk, can you please get your act together? You're a professional, you're organizing the monthly tournaments. A lot of people think you can actually play the game, so please show that in this tournament. Do you have a message for Henk or support? Or? No? Okay. Oh, wait, okay, so Henk, so they finally did say the message. Sweet.
So.
Hey, there's Tim.
Hey, Tim. I don't think he sees me, but anyway.
It's nice to see those faces where they're trying to figure out how you need to put the score in. I can do it for you.
I can do it. I can put in scores.
Yeah.
I don't mind, but you can do it yourself. That would be better. I don't mind. And guys, for those who are now watching the stream, please do not spectate matches. It slows the hell out of down in anything. What happens if you spectate the match? Everybody then streams to 3 people. So it's not like a satellite. It's all peer-to-peer. So
Hank won.
If there's 4 people in a room, you need to broadcast to 4 people. If there's 5 people in a room, all the 5 people broadcast to 5 people. If there's 6 people in a room, everybody broadcasts. So do not spectate matches. The only one who should spectate matches is me and Timmy. You are literally slowing up the whole tournament.
That's actually one of the reasons we're together here, is that we don't spectate double. So that's why I decided to go to Richard here at his house. So we're just as one entity, we're spectating.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
So Jordi won, so I got his score, so that's fine.
Hey, and Henk says he won, but in the standings. But maybe I was making the mistakes.
He won.
Okay, sorry Henk, I just looked at it.
So Jordi.
Of course you won.
This is
you're
so
the stasis guy.
So it looks buggy. Oyvind, 2-1, 2-0. And it doesn't change.
Can we go in there again?
Jordi won.
Isn't there down
2-0.
something down that you need to confirm when you scroll down? No, you can't.
No, I need to scroll down.
No, you can't.
Yeah, the scrolling doesn't always work.
If you click that over, the downloads away.
No, that's it.
No. I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to find, like, is there something? Oh, there are 2 Hanks. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna go take a toilet break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is weird. It doesn't report. Oh, now it did. Okay. This works. So Jordi won against Oyvind, so that works now. So who am I missing? Martin against Ole. I guess Tim reported by now. Tim, where are you? Tim won against Cobb. Martin against Ole. So Martin against Ole. You need to press the confirm button. Martin or Ole? So I want to pair in 3 minutes. I need Martin against Ole. I can give Martin a call. Oh, Martin against Ole is reported as well. Okay, so everybody's reported now. If you didn't fill in your score right yourself, that's not up to me. I got everybody's score, so thanks for that. We're starting in 2 minutes with pairings, and then you have 5 minutes to join, and then 50 minutes to play. Or if you start sooner, you have 55 minutes to play. Thanks everybody. We had some startup stuff, which is normal in the tournament.
Yeah.
We had our second beer, which is also normal during this tournament. I'm already starting to talk with a double tongue.
I'm sharp. I'm good.
I'm just going to repeat one more thing again. Do not spectate matches, literally, because that is slowing down everybody. The only one who spectates is me and Timmy. If you spectate the match, somebody needs to stream it to 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 people, depending on how many you spectate. Never spectate a friend, just watch the live stream. I know it's annoying, but just don't spectate. I also want to say that I think Ole, it's you, right? Ole is also streaming himself. So if you don't like the match Timmy and I are streaming, which I can't believe, Ole streams his point of view match, and he always has a quality stream. of course,
True. Yeah,
like everybody to
Ola
watch
is a good
us,
stream.
but let's respect also what Ola is doing for the community. So you can always watch Ola. I don't know his URL by head, but
it's on Twitch, right?
Yeah, it's on
Ola's on Twitch.
Ola's on Twitch. Ola, you can put your link in the message thingy in Talaria so people can see you.
Yeah.
I'll click enter.
Ola plays Clockwork Avian, so that's good. So I'm good with
Now
Ola.
this tournament as well.
I'm not sure if it's this tournament, but usually he plays with cards like that. So
Okay.
I like it.
I pressed end round, which is kind of scary. Yeah, thanks, Wouter. I fixed that one.
Yeah. I like the beers in the middle, like the little lineup. That's good.
Pair round 2, pairing round 2, pairing round 2, generate pairings, and then post pairings. And after post pairings, it's play. Post pairings, start round. Guys, enjoy 55 minutes from now. We're 5 minutes behind the scheduling event information, but everything else goes according to plan. We need to find
one to go
we
into.
Need to find a match.
What do you think?
What do you think? Always streaming himself, so we don't.
We can watch Hank.
Ben and Jordi. Watch Hank. Hank against who?
Hank is playing against Baptiste, probably French.
The thing is, I don't know Baptiste. So I would say let's do it.
Let's do it?
No, I haven't heard about it. Sorry, Hank. Ado against Evan?
Where's Ado?
The bottom one.
The bottom one.
Ado against
Ado!
Yeah, let's do...
spectate match.
Sorry, Hank and Baptiste, we both know Evan and Ado very well. So we'll have to see this. I think now that everybody got his first round in, you get to learn Talaria, so...
I'm just hoping that everything's going to work, right? We're spectating. I'm going to turn my camera off because it's better. Because again, you see it's flaky, but that's fine.
It's still flaky?
It's still flaky.
Yeah, I mean, then we'll just have to report that to our friend.
Yeah, maybe it's us as well. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I think we've done what we can do. So window capture 5. Boom, there they are.
Yeah, it's still flaky.
We see the back of Ado. That's good stuff.
This is his best side.
And Erwin's not there yet.
Who's playing with Ado in the same room?
I don't know, yeah.
Can you... is there anything between sources additionally which should not be there? Because I found another Windows capture.
No, there are a lot of images stacked on top of each other because of the black areas I'm making to give you the right view. But that's not it. I've got the video capture. That's us.
Yeah.
I don't think that really matters.
Oh.
No,
so it's images that don't matter and it's video capture.
Yeah.
And what's this Talaria is just the tournament, right?
This is the tournament. Yeah.
So that doesn't matter.
What's this?
Yeah. No, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, luckily we can see the board, right? Which is more important than anything else.
It's nice to see you, Ado.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Hi, Ado. Luckily he doesn't hear us. It's good for everybody. I think Set and Pez are still not awake.
Oh yeah, Ado he's now put it just on blank, which is understandable because he's waiting.
Yeah, it wasn't his best side.
Gag, now it says Ado started to watch. That's not good. But he turned that off again, so that's good.
Well, we're waiting for them.
I think, it's not that bad if you've got a shocky view because the point is if you can see the battlefield clearly.
Yeah, luckily, I rather have the shocky images than the unclear battlefield, right? Unclear
if I have to choose.
Yeah, if I have to choose, but it's still weird that we.
Yeah, it's not great. Like in an ideal world, you would have had just flowing.
But
images.
when we tried this out, it worked.
Yeah, we did try it out. That's true. We were professional enough.
Strange.
There's nothing really I can right now change. I could go on your 5 gig if it's here.
No, but it's not about bandwidth, because the bandwidth is fine because else we would be shaky. It's about capturing. So wait, can you go back to the other view? It's there the same, eh? So it's already in spectating mode. So it's about spectating. It's not about OBS capturing.
Could we go in not as spectators, but just like how you go into whereby? You know what I mean? When I just have this URL, can I then watch it? Or not?
This is the same. This is just the URL. So what I am thinking is that
It's good to see Erwin again being healthy, by the way, and Ado.
Dekken backplay.
Dekken. It's good to see these guys because both of them have had some issues, so it's good to see them healthy again.
Yeah. That's a big.
It's good to have you guys back and playing here at the tournament. Hopefully,
Erwin is drinking. I think Ado never drinks, so at least that's.
He drinks chocolate milk.
Yeah.
But hopefully, we'll see them in person very soon.
I'm thinking, what can find?
Erwin organizes the Raging Dwarves tournament.
No, not the Raging Dwarves.
Sorry, help me out here. Dwarven Warriors. You organize the Raging Dwarves. Sorry, Dwarven Warriors, which is an epic tournament in his back garden. It's great.
Let's look at what if I spectate as well.
Mm-hmm.
If Maya is flaky as well. That's an interesting thing to watch.
It's probably not good for the...
No, but it's not flaky. See? So it's your laptop.
But then what can I change?
It's your laptop. So at least we know it's your laptop.
It's my laptop.
What can you change?
We could stream with your laptop.
Yeah, but that's a hell of a switcheroo.
That is true.
What do I need to do with switcher? Yeah, I need to build in the canvas, which is not a biggie.
Man, that's annoying. Why do I have a flaky...
Yeah, streaming with my laptop is going to be a hassle. It's doable.
Well, at least, let's just first check out this match and then we can...
Because drop frames are on 0, right?
What do you mean?
No, I mean it's not OBS because your drop frames is on 0.
Yeah.
So it is literally... well, we're complaining on stream about this, which is not necessary. It's literally you joining the room, which is the problem. But it's not your internet connection. CPU. No, you have a low.
Weird.
You have a. It's your.
Or CPU.
Yeah, I think it's your frames per second, right? Your FPS on this. Yeah. Okay, we can stream with my laptop, but then I need to set up everything. If you start thinking, watching the match, I'll think of how I can fix this in a different way.
And then we can see if we can solve the problem. And we see, looks like Ado's keeping his hand. I wonder if they're going to use the life totals. And Erwin is taking a mulligan. I think both these players lost their first match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be nice, Richard, if yours, I think it's my how do you call it, working memory. I think that's the problem with my computer. Don't you think so?
No, that could well be it.
So Erwin is shuffling up again.
Can you put the other view on where I can see your how it looks? Because then I can at least. I'm not mimicking it because that's not going to work out anyway.
But a little bit. Why not? Shuffling up here. And then maybe, if everything works out, we'll have a more fluent screen for the rest of the tournament, which is nice.
I need to put... oh, shit. Who cares? I'm not streaming matches anytime soon anyway. I'm not as fast as you are with OBS.
No, take it easy. So, Erwin's shuffling up again. Did he take another mulligan, by the way? I was distracted. Wow. Erwin, really? Then you'll start with like 5 cards or something. Okay, so I guess Erwin's shuffling up again.
Are they just here to shovel up?
Yeah. I think he's going to go to 5 cards. Double mulligan. Because now it's interesting with the clock. You know, they're already on 45 minutes and they've only shuffled.
What do you do today? Shuffle.
I shuffled my deck. What did you do?
A couple of times.
We don't even have fetch lands in this format. Okay, there's a start by Erwin with a Mox Ruby. Demonic Tutor turn 1. Wow, okay, that's impressive. Probably going to look up Ancestral Recall since he had to take so many mulligans. And then he's going to get some cards back. So because I believe he took a double mulligan. So he's got 2 cards in hand now? Is it 1? Anyway, he's probably going to look up the Ancestral. That's what I predict. Passing turn out to Ado.
How do I get the bull in the tower?
Yeah, I can send them to you.
Yeah, send me.
Ooh, where do I have them though?
You probably miss half of the...
The Bull and Tower. The Bull and the Tower.
Wat inhouden?
Yeah. So sorry, we're not commentating very lively at the moment. We're trying to fix the stream issues, and I'm looking at some specific pictures, trying to find them on my laptop. So in case you're wondering, what are these guys doing while we're trying to fix the connection issues?
Trying to fix our fuck up.
Yeah, pretty
Not that
much.
bad.
It's
I
okay.
mean, I
it's
see
okay.
a fast bomb by Edo. And I says the recall by Edo. So Edo's off to a good start. And you can find the pictures later. I thought you just had them already.
I think I'm close.
I'm so close.
I'm close.
I'm close, no matter how far. Much pain from the heart. Whatever. Ho, 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 we zijn piraat.
We've got too much stuff now.
Ah, forget it. Just report the match. That's fine.
Report the match, man. No, we want to have the bull.
Do something useful.
Oh wow, I found it. Okay, leg 163. Okay. So I'll email it to you.
Yeah, please do.
And then we've got
I think Edo has an if-biff already. It's a bizarre match.
it is?
Report on it. Report on it. Do it.
Yeah, what I'm doing? 2 things at the same time. Oh, I can't.
Too much to handle.
Oh, wait a minute. So I should be able to if I, yeah. Okay.
Why can't you?
So I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I found your bull and the tower. The bad news is I lost the
You
bull.
lost the bull. How the hell did you manage to lose the bull?
Okay, so I'll send it to you in a moment. But yeah, let's check. Let's focus on the deck. So sorry, people. So we've got Ado. Okay, so he's got his fast bond. What Ado wants to do, he basically wants to hurt himself a lot and then switch life totals, right, with a mirror universe, and then finish it with an if bid for free. Is that the short version of his deck?
I don't know. I'm fixing the
Okay.
live stream for the next one because your laptop can't handle it.
Can't handle it. The
Can't
magic.
handle
The
it,
magic is
baby.
too strong.
Can't handle it, baby. How do I get a nice? Yes, I'm on the week.
So looking at the life totals, I see Erwin's on 9, Ado's on 15 here. And Ado's taking turn drawing a card, playing a volcanic island. What will he do next? Animating the factory swing. No, not animating it. Tapping 4. What is he going to play out? Control magic? Ooh, disintegrate on the if bid for free, I assume. I wonder if Ado is going to then maybe use the if bid. He can activate it if he wants to 3 times. Because he's got the City of Brass and 2 basic forests. So he could do that. Is he going to do it? That's a big question. It would mean that Erwin would drop to 6 and Ado would drop to 12. Activating it twice. So 2 damage to everything in the air and to each player. So Erwin's going to drop to 7, I believe. Ado's going to drop to 13.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Are you also in as a spectator?
Yeah, I am now.
Mm.
Else I can't.
Because now I really notice the quality.
Okay, I can leave for now.
Yeah, you could stay in and then the next
No, I don't need it. I
Oh,
only
okay.
need to hide. No, I do need it.
Yeah, go in. And it looks like Erwin is... Oh, wait a minute. Ado played a time twister. Actually, this game's pretty cool, but we're missing it because of technical issues.
Yeah, always.
But this is a really cool game, though. Why are always the best games being played when you have computer issues?
How do I add another rand? Fucking
Yeah,
shit.
but you can just... What do you want to do?
I want another one so I can move it on top. But if I copy,
Yeah, but you can just...
but I can't copy paste stuff. Fucking
Really?
shit.
But if you just copy it and then paste it...
I'm so annoyed.
Richard's going crazy.
Yeah, but I can copy paste it, but it's so long.
Yeah, but then it should be on there. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
it's too long. I can't shorten it because it's 5,000 pixels wide.
Ah, okay, that's the issue. Yeah, that's annoying. Because
Go,
if you make it smaller, it only wants to go smaller in the same size.
go watch the match. I don't know.
Richard is losing it here, gentlemen.
I have too much beer to
Do we actually have any women participating?
No.
Oh.
Angelique bailed out on us.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Ado's... Oh! Stormseeker for the game!
Already?
Ado, I love it, man.
You
Just
won?
the game, not the match, the game. I think this was a really, really, if not for the flaky sound, and if not for us doing something else, this would have been a really good match.
I'm so proud of us.
I am too, because it's really good. Oh, man. So now they're going to go into their sideboard, so this could be a moment for a switcheroo.
Why? Why if I click it, do you do that? Why? You can't do that. It's not how it works.
Should work that way. That's what she said.
But literally, I am not nuts.
Which beer are you drinking? Yeah, this is our third one. I don't know. It's gebrouwen voor vrouwen.
Gebrouwen door vrouwen. Gebrouwen door vrouwen.
Gebrouwen door vrouwen.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, we're on top of everything.
Yeah. It's going very good so far. Did you send the pictures?
And do you still have a stream key?
Yeah, I do. Unless you changed it.
I didn't change it.
But did you change the?
Do you have it of my YouTube?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, great. Okay, that's great.
But did you send the pictures?
I'm doing it right now. Is there a way to airdrop it to you, or should I just email?
Just email.
Email.
Not that it really matters, but at least for game number 3 we can stream without the flaky thingy. I don't know. Does anybody care? Probably not. Probably putting all together. Which beers are you doing? Third, second. Well, my beer is done. Your beer is done.
My beer is done.
If you send the emails, the report. Don't forget to report the thingy.
Well, I'm not really. I'm trying to report up there, but my whole. Hey, good morning, Plague Doctor. How you doing? Good to have you with us, man. We're having some we're having some technical difficulties. What else is new? We're enjoying some beers. What is this one?
Brouwerij het IJ.
Oh, that's a good one.
Session IPA.
That's a good one. I think what I want to suggest. Richard's gone, but what I want to suggest to Richard is when this match is over, we are going to dive into the connection issues. We're going to switch computers to make sure that the matches that follow from this have a fluent screen. And then it's going to be top of the bill. So, but it's nice to see everybody who's joining. And let's have a look here. So let's click this away. So we've got 25 people in. And we've got Ado playing against Erwin here. And I believe Ado won the first game, so he's up. And basically what he wants to do is he wants to hurt himself a lot. And then he plays Mirror Universe, switches life totals, using If Biffa Free or a Storm Seeker like he did in game 1 to kind of finish the job. So that's what he wants to do. So we see Ado here on turn 2. Ooh, is that a Black Lotus? That is a sweet start. Starting with the Sylvan, which really fits in that strategy of hurting himself. And we see Erwin just with the Volcanic, but of course he has to take his turn still. So Erwin, and he's playing Underground Sea. There is some glare there, but it's an Underground Sea. What else is he going to do? Passing turn. Oh yeah, Ado, of course, looking at the top 3 cards because of the Sylvan. Hey, what did you find? Another laptop.
Another laptop. Screw it.
We got another laptop.
We need more laptops. Did you already tell the people what Ado's playing?
Yeah, I kind of explained it a little bit. I've explained the fact that he's really, his whole strategy is based around
Fastball.
Mirror Universe. Well, yeah,
Fastball.
Fastball.
Mirror Universe.
Yeah, he plays 4 fastballs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting all the damage. You didn't open the beers yet?
The weird thing is,
Timmy!
yeah, but I'm doing the commentary, man. I'm multitasking. The weird thing is he's he only plays 1 Mirror Universe. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Sorry, spoiler. Ado, you're playing not enough.
Hey, hi, Aksamia from Austria.
Hey, greetings, guys. Beer.
Aksamia.
Timmy.
Okay, so yeah, give me a
Beer game. Focus on your beer game.
focus. Focus.
Session IPA, 4%. Powerful, fruity, light. Well, it already feels heavy.
It's good to be fruity.
You can go to the bar.
It's good to be fruity. Oh.
Yeah, I'll put it up there.
Ado played a time walk, and he's going to do something.
What the hell?
Of course, scavenger folk, but he only taps one.
Yeah.
I thought he was tapping all three.
Most expensive scavenger walk ever.
Oh man, okay. Oh, tapping two more. 2 drops here being tapped by Ado. He's got a big plan. Another library. Oh wow. That's not going to do much. Usually what I do when I have a Sylvan library in play, I put the other Sylvan library on top, so as soon as my opponent destroys a Sylvan,
you can take the other one.
Yeah, I can just draw into it.
And you're playing six of them, of course.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
I always play 6 of the good cards.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I got most of the setup done now. I just need the pictures. You mailed them, eh?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
I tried to mail them, but my computer started to make really weird sounds, so I decided not to.
Okay.
But I'll mail them after.
So as soon as we're ready, we only need to switch sound, camera into my laptop, plug in that we are viewable here, and then I can start streaming because I have your YouTube key. Because this profile says YouTube. Oh no, that's my YouTube. No, I don't have your YouTube key.
Okay, great. I'll send you the key. That's not a problem. I think what we'll do is after this match, right? We have some time and we'll set it up.
I hope we have some time.
Right? But first we can watch Ado here. There's a trike from Aaron who's already killed the scavenger folk. And the scavenger folk had summoning sickness, of course, so Ado couldn't respond and destroy the Triskelion. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna focus again on
our flaky game.
Magic.
On our flaky game.
Cheers. Beer number 3. I mean, whoever follows this shit.
It's a good tournament, man. I respect everybody who's still following this stream because it's flaky as.
Yeah.
And then we see a Chaos Orb in the game by Ado.
Chaos Orb?
Yeah, Chaos Orb.
That's not fair.
Yeah, man. Who plays Chaos Orb in old school?
Yeah.
Card's too good.
Jeez, what a mess. Don't forget your water, man. You're getting...
Oh yeah, my water. You're right. Water.
Always respect your water game.
As a blue player, I like water.
As a blue player.
Oh, there's a flip, by the way. Flip on the trike. Is it on the trike? Yeah, trike's gone. The thing is with the trike, that's why it's such a good card.
You can still do damage.
Yeah, you still do damage. It already killed one of his creatures.
But
and now it's also taking a Chaos Orb. So that trike has done a fantastic job.
No, but what I would have done, and that's literally so. Steven Dekkers, he came to play for the first time or the second time live ever here last week, and he sucks at flipping his Chaos Orb. So if you're really confident, you'll just say, I don't remove any counters with the Triskelion. You're gonna miss anyway.
Oh,
just calling the bluff, right?
That would have been sweet.
Look
what he's doing now, using Animate Death. I mean, this strike, it's King of the Hill. This is King of the Hill, this strike. It's back, 3 counters on there. This is...
Erwin is not here to...
Play a Time Walk. Oh, man. Erwin is not...
He played Animate Dead Time Walk?
Animate Dead Time Walk. And, oh, man.
Erwin, you're out. You're out of the tournament.
Erwin, this
is not fun.
Yeah, man.
Where is the bull?
Ado's doing his best.
All of a sudden, we only have a vested teller.
I'll send you the bull.
This is a strange beer. Yuck. Aye. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. Do you like it?
It's not.
This is going to be a tough one.
It tastes a little bit like corn at the end.
Yeah.
What's up with that laptop? You should see the desktop on that laptop.
It's my work laptop.
It's a mess, man.
Yeah, it is literally a mess.
Anyway, back to the game because we're professionals. Attacking by Erwin. We're worse than Gordon.
Yeah.
I always watch Gordon and I'm like, Gordon, talk about the match.
Yeah, and I'm like, you're all doing all kinds of distractions. Why aren't you talking about the match? No, but this is Erwin.
Copy artifact. Erwin.
He threw it on the table like Screw you, you're dead, Edo. But Edo won the first one, right?
Edo won the first
we're
one.
going to
So
three,
then it
we're
will
going
be
to
a
three.
1-1.
I'm okay with that.
We'll go into 3 exactly.
Oh, I need to make this red because then it looks like yours. I don't need
It don't need to do anything, man. Leave it the way it is. Oh, this is so funny. I already have a few wonderings about how we're going to set up this stream and if it's actually going to work.
I think it's going to work. Why wouldn't it work? I don't even know how to change color. Let the people. Where do you change color?
I know, but I'm going to focus on the match because
No, me too.
Aaron is going to stump all over Edo here for the second
Yeah, but
game.
what life total is even on? On 12.
Yeah.
So it's taking 8 damage if he can attack, and then it's 6 more damage from the trike. So that's like it's pretty simple, right?
It is very simple.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, games like that happen. That's fine.
Hey, we got somebody from Australia here on the chat.
Austria. Oh, Australia.
Risperdalia.
I don't know Risperdalia.
Risperdalia, mates.
Hey,
It's good, mates.
are you playing old school?
But that's another. Is that the Austrian accent?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Hey, mate.
Hey, mates.
My CIO,
mates.
my CIO comes from Australia,
Oh.
and he swears a lot. Risper, can you tell us, or Dali, can you tell us, is that normal? I mean, you're a CIO of a big company, a big multinational, and you're swearing all the time? I mean, I love the guy. I mean, on the Amsterdam canals,
Yeah.
you had a picture a month back, or maybe we had a huge storm, and then I think it was a Lamborghini, no, not a Lamborghini, a huge sports car was destroyed by a tree on the Amsterdam canals, right? That was the car of my boss.
Really?
So in all the newspapers, you saw a tree hitting a huge sports car, and that was my. It's not a Lamborghini, but the classy one.
We're missing
No, it's
the match
1-1.
again, man.
No,
yeah,
I always said
Aaron
took the
won.
game.
Yeah, Aaron took the game.
No, that was easy. That was easy.
That
There was nothing to win because he attacked and then 6 damage. That was enough. But
It all started with that flip on the trike. But so it was his car. But what kind of car was it? So a Lamborghini? No.
I know it. I can find it.
I think this laptop you have here is very, very fast. It's
very fast, but the battery sucks. So.
The battery sucks. Okay, but I'd rather have a fast laptop that's plugged in than a slow one that has a good battery.
True.
But okay, starting to understand it now.
Amsterdam.
So just to give people kind of an idea here, we're sitting at a big table drinking beers. We've got 3 laptops open right now, and we're trying to find the right configuration.
He has a Maserati. yeah. So his Maserati was parked at the canal, right? And then it was windy, and then a tree destroyed his Maserati. So he woke up. Good morning. And then,
morning. And he was already swearing a lot.
Yeah, and he swears
Before
a lot.
that.
He swears a lot. Yeah, that's my CIO. I love the guy to death. I literally. The first time we went, I mean, he should never watch it, but the first time we went to the US for a trip, it was his birthday, and he's 50 plus, right? But he likes to take shots. So you just have a nice dinner with colleagues, and you take a bottle of wine, right? Then all of a sudden it's like, guys, you like tequila? And I was like, I love tequila, man. And we were taking tequila shots. But the next day we had a really official meeting. They both played the land.
Okay.
And you saw him getting tinier and tinier and tinier because he had a hangover, obviously. Oh man, it was so awesome. Drinking shots.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Suchi, turn 2, I believe. No land drop from Erwin, but he did play a Black Lotus into a Suchi.
Okay, back to the game. Let's.
We're professional.
Okay.
Did you turn off your?
Yeah,
view,
already.
By the way.
Yeah, I already did. I don't.
But here it's still.
No. I'm viewing YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Just to be sure, because mine. Yeah. Anyway.
That's the only thing.
Time walk. Oh, man.
From Erwin?
I fear for Edo.
Yeah, this is going to be a fast game. So Edo won the first, and then now he's going to get totally destroyed.
Yeah, I do. I mean, Erwin always plays kind of these business decks, doesn't he? He plays the business. He's
If you look at Erwin,
very cool guy.
if you
Very
look at,
cool
yeah,
guy, but he plays a business.
if you look
deck.
at Erwin, you think he plays cool deck, but it's all business deck.
Yeah.
Reindeer lost against Bartel, and Bob won
I
against
think
Pablo.
maybe something happened to Erwin when he was young or something, that he feels the need to play with these business decks. I don't know.
Not only when he was young.
Yeah.
Something's happened.
Erwin, let us know, man, what happened.
Bjorn won.
But he's
Jordan won. Tim
Okay.
won. What a game! Already a lot of games in. How much time? 20 minutes left.
We've got 20 minutes.
Okay. Then I get it. When I was young, and then I see what's that song? A miracle.
So
And
wonderful.
beautiful,
Yeah.
I like that song. Yeah.
This is, by the way, can I comment on Edo's use of the playmat? Because, I mean, Edo, you're, again, man, cool dude, but...
Can we flip Aaron's? You can flip his thing. You can.
Yeah, but what I mean is Edo is playing his playmat upside down, but his cards not upside down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's potato, it's the one or the
yeah,
other.
Yeah. You can't have it right with Ado, but you can flip Aaron's screen very easy. You just play.
Yeah, but my computer is
Yeah, but you,
barely alive. Barely alive.
can I advise you one thing? Buy
Yeah.
less power and upgrade your MacBook. You don't need to buy a new one. Just put some hardware in it.
It's a good idea.
That it functions, right?
It used to function,
Oh.
but
Did Ado already give up? Yeah.
there's
Or is he already
disintegrate.
dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he was
think,
on 4.
Yeah,
And it is in good.
Ah, man, Edo, man. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to click this away.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So yeah, congratulations, Erwin. You took very officially down the match.
Yeah, good job.
And we're now going to fix the stream.
We're now going to fix the stream. Okay, so I'm going to go here. So we'll be out for a moment, but we'll be right back, right? So keep it
Yeah,
on.
it's not going to... You need... Well, just stay on. And while doing that, send me the stream key. That's the most important thing. I need the stream key.
Okay. I'm just going to take this away.
Yeah.
And then, I'm not going to... Let's see if we go edits or not.
We're going to switch
Oh,
to
no,
my
that's-
laptop because
Cancel.
it's better. Ho, 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 we zijn piraat. Oh, that's a different song. I'm pretty nervous for this.
Oh, I have to stop streaming though.
You do? Else you can't share the...
Wait, no, I can't. Okay, I found something else. Okay, copy. Ooh, complicated stuff. It's so funny because we had a whole test. We actually tested. People are probably thinking, didn't they test this stuff out? We did. We spent a whole evening, night testing this stuff, and it worked. Because the thing is, wow, it's really not. It looks like my whole computer is on a holiday right now. Like I'm trying to email and it's like, what are you doing?
An email to Berlin.
Oh, that song.
And Oslo to Slovenia. You watched the Eurovision?
Yeah, I did. I voted for the UK, but my vote didn't get processed.
I didn't vote because it cost money.
Okay. So I'm going to send you the stream key. I'm also going to send you the Reggie Bull and the tower. And can you then, what is your email?
Richard _Veeman.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
That one. Subject. Stream key. And then I think, because then you're going to put that in. I'm going to stop this stream when you're ready. And then I can, from my YouTube account, I can say start the stream, right?
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
the theory, isn't it?
That is
Yeah.
the theory.
Everybody who's still with us, by the way, in the live stream, you're all troopers.
Yeah, we love you. We love
We
you.
love you, man.
To death.
We love you. It's crazy.
And it's not you, it's us.
Definitely. We're fixing the stream. Oh, he doesn't play anymore. Why don't you play anymore? Our Aussie guy doesn't play anymore.
You're only watching? Okay.
That's not good. You got to play, man.
Why do I have 2 of these?
You can find a lot of games on. Okay, here we go. Let's see. You can find a lot of games on Facebook and stuff.
So you send me a stream key.
I did send you a stream key. Yeah.
That's good.
35 viewers. Cheers, everybody. We just had the first 2 rounds, and the quality is not great, so we're switching laptops. Richard's got his most powerful. What brand is that? MS. I don't know what brand. What is that? A real brand?
What?
MSI.
Yeah, MSI.
MSI.
It's pretty
MSI.
good. It's pretty good.
Apparently, it's pretty good. So we're gonna switch right now, and we'll be right back.
YouTube team.
Well, we're still here. So go to do the settings. Can you then also record?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try.
We can try.
Switch YouTube. Stream key. 2 password. Okay, so now I only want the pictures.
Yeah, so send you the picture. When you're ready, I'm going to click here, stop streaming. This is exciting. Switching in the middle.
Yeah, this is not optimal, but we'll do anything to make it a better.
I think it's worth it. I think it's really worth it.
Why not?
Because I just saw your laptop. Worst case,
we switch back.
We switch back.
Worst case, we switch back. I'll stop bugging these guys because they're still playing. OBS. And luckily, I have some OBS experience. I'm far from an expert, right? But image.
Yeah, but you're doing this pretty successfully.
Yeah.
OBS, by the way, if you enjoy streaming and you want to try streaming, why not? You can just download OBS for free.
Yeah, OBS is
and just go on YouTube and you can find a lot of tutorials. And you can be a self-made man.
Self-made millionaire. Oh. What I don't like is that if you move a window, you can't press Ctrl-Z to move it back. So if you fuck up your screen, then you fuck it up for good.
What do you mean? Oh, the undo button. Yeah.
You don't have an undo button. It's weird. You do not have an undo button.
Yeah, I know. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Taking some water, some blue as a blue mage.
Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Only this is weird now. Why do I have the button? Oh, no, that's fixed. That's it. Okay. So, Timmy, look at this. Streaming in English, Raging Bull.
So you do, okay, so.
It's the tower, the tower game is on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just put it like this. Tower isn't bigger than this, right?
Sure. Yeah.
The bull is there. Raging Bull is there, why not? And then this is going to be the view with the live counter.
I like it.
And then I only need to put in our window. So we're going to switch, put the camera out, etc. I think this is going to work.
Okay, so everybody will be gone for...
Yeah, we'll back in 5 minutes.
Even wat hij voor mij gaat doen. Ik kan mijn OBS gooien, ik kan er niet uitgooien.
Het zag er wel wat cleaner uit bij jou. Alt, hè? En dan doe ik de achterkant. Zo, een soort van widescreen.
Ja, toch?
Ik ga de onderkant eraf knippen.
Oh ja, nu zijn we er weer.
Ja,
hey, we're back! Oh,
are we back?
We're back.
Anybody respond that we're really back? Back.
It takes some time. And we're back. Back again. Yeah, man.
Shady's back.
I think...
Tell a friend.
I need to come in a little bit closer to...
Yeah,
this is going to work. I can actually... You know what? I'll set this thing back a little bit.
Yeah, that works as well. Oh, you're... So, how are we doing with time? What, not good?
No, it's good. Okay, so
everybody's gone.
13 viewers, but we are back. We are back.
Back again. Where do I see the time left in this tournament? I can just watch a match, right?
No, but look, maybe we should do... Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, tell me. We can fix it now.
No, I'm just thinking like how much move... Okay, and your Raging Bull is flying around, right? It's somewhere up in the air.
Yeah. How do you want it? I'm gonna test one little thingy to see if the screen is all good when we start streaming in a bit. Look at this. This is good, right? Well, it's shifted a little bit.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
I'll shift it a little bit. That's fine.
We're back. I'm happy we're back. This feels good.
Okay, so this is gonna work.
This is gonna definitely.
So there's 8 minutes left. Leaving this game, and then you won't see anything. So
and when is the next game?
Well, 8 minutes. We're 5 minutes behind event schedule. Sorry for the dog, guys. Jeez, what a mess. No, not a mess. Yes.
Looks professional.
I say we're still 5 minutes behind on watching the event information. So next pairings start at exactly 2 o'clock. So we'll have till 2 o'clock, and then we'll figure out a match. And sorry, who did we stream? Edo and Erwin. that we did all kinds of things at the same time, but yeah.
But I do have something like this intervals.
Yeah, but it works fine here. And the strange thing is that it looks like the quality is less of the webcam to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I also wonder if the sound is different, because I have different sound settings than you have. But it seems you're back, because we already had a couple of people responding. We have beer, so that's fine.
This is a bit worrying.
No, but I think you can just refresh. Just
click on it. Let's have a look.
But it's not worrying, because I see over here on YouTube that it works all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think it's worrying.
Okay,
I do have now another laptop.
I'm just going to close this as well. I'm going to keep my laptop as basic as possible, because it's proved its worthiness is not great.
You know what you know what you need to do now, Timmy, right?
Man, I feel the pressure.
But luckily with these expensive Apple stuff, you can just buy
more expensive Apple stuff.
Okay, so Erwin says, I want 2-0 from Edo, but something went wrong. Let's see what went wrong.
No, Erwin won 2-1.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. Yeah, if you report scores, something goes wrong, just let me know, guys. I try to fix it as well. It's sometimes kind of tough in this. Erwin, yeah, it went wrong indeed, but I don't get it either.
I am impressed with your working memory. That's good.
And now I need to go. I can't go.
Yeah, you go down. You just went down. Yeah, update result.
2-1 for Erwin.
Update result. Okay,
Erwin fixed. Thanks,
Erwin.
Thanks for letting me know. It now should be 2-1.
We fixed it. You're out of the tournament.
Yeah. You're dropped.
You're dropped.
What?
Man, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's still here, and I think we should, for the next match, what I'm hoping for, Richard, and I know this is a dream, but I'm hoping that we can record the match, so I can make a match video.
Oh, you want me to record it as well?
No, the next one, not this one, but when this.
Should I? The sun came up in Chile. Well done. So I need to press start and stop.
By the way, we need to show the Chile dude, man. We need to show.
Yeah. So Pablo's next.
Pablo's
next. And I think, Pablo, do you already have Timmy? He has already a Timmy button, right?
Yeah, but not the new one.
Not the new one.
We'll send you the
Timmy and wait. Pablo. And a Raging Bull button. If you give it over here, I'll send it. Yeah. I'll just send it off. This is also nice that we're together, right? Because last time it came from 3 addresses, right?
I remember, and I wrote down when I gave a card away, and it was just a shitty note, and oh man,
Pablo,
it was a mess.
2 buttons.
Somebody still gets an Altered the Brute, I believe. Hank, if you're watching this, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, from the Dwarven Warriors. Yeah, Ron actually still gets 2 alters from me. Because he was he won. No, he didn't win the derby, but he won the last longer bet in the derby. So my wife still needs to make 2 alters because I can't make alters. But okay,
I'm experimenting with alters. I'm pretty bad. Do you know that Frank is actually pretty decent?
But our Frank?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Which matches do we miss? We miss Bas against Ron.
That's a draw, right? That's going to be a draw. Why does it say 4 in the results?
Robert against Gijsbert, David against
Oh, these are still playing.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is the table number. It's the table number.
Okay.
But
like, what's for?
Guys, the Vietnamese son has just said,
Hey,
Bas,
yeah,
why
Bas
aren't you
in
not
Vietnam.
playing?
Bas
Why are you
in
not
Vietnam.
playing? Bas, I thought you
Bas.
could play.
Bas.
And hi, Bas. What I wanted to say is, if the players can let me know if there's anything that needs improvement.
This is the new and improved connection.
Pablo comes to the Netherlands in September. Maybe you can join Hill Giant.
You should.
Yeah, Pablo. There's a tournament waiting for you.
There's a tournament.
Are you bringing nice Chilean girls?
Chilean ladies.
Chilean,
I have no idea how you.
On what?
I've never been in Chile, by the way.
No, I've never been
Have
there
you been
either.
in Chile?
No, but I
I've
want to
been
know
to South America.
how high do you live, as in altitude?
Oh, yeah.
I want to understand that.
They have the Andes. I went to Ecuador, which is quite close. To Quito.
I went with the plane to Bonaire, and that plane used to fly to Chile.
Okay.
So I've been
You've been on a plane that
with a
used to
lot
go
of
to
people
Chile.
who go to Chile. That's close, right? That's close.
It's very close.
By the way, I think
shouldn't we go to? There is an old school event in Chile? I think maybe we should all visit it. It's a good excuse.
Maybe Pablo can organize one.
Yeah, Pablo.
Anyway, I'm gonna watch how much time there's still left, because they see a timer running, so these people know that they need to quit, right? There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Okay. Then I'm not gonna bother them. That's fine. We do need to eat something. Do you want a sandwich or do you want chippies? What are you thinking?
We can do
a sandwich.
We can do a sandwich, right? That's that. And also, because we're now going to the pro mode, right? This is the pro mode. So the first 2 matches were kind of like dodgy, and now we're going to go professional. Yeah. So the chips is going to be.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Want to be pro?
Is this? Should I change the bull?
I put the bull at the tower, but
at the tower.
Well,
in front of the tower.
That is kicking the tower. That was my idea.
Oh wow, bull. So the bull.
But I don't know, man.
Terrible. Well, bulls all over, guys. Sorry for disturbing you guys.
Bas doesn't have sufficient Swedish legal cards.
Oh, I need to book some more guys in the Netherlands, but COVID is not letting me. Next time for sure. Okay, cool.
It must be hard when you're in Vietnam and you're ordering.
Yeah, on Magic Card Market, right? And then order Vietnam.
Yeah. Whenever I order something from Spain, it already takes like 4 weeks. But then imagine when you're in Vietnam, that's going to take 4 years.
Yeah. So, I have a tournament coming up in 2023. Let's start ordering cards.
Yeah, let's start ordering some cards.
That sounds good. Okay, my daughter is on the beach and she's playing with all these kids and she doesn't want to go away anymore. I love it.
Oh, that's looking so nice.
I love it. Messages. Is anybody messaging me? Tolaria, what is?
So Joop has put Pablo on the Hill Giant list, which is actually good, Pablo, because you have to understand our community, which is great. Old school community is growing all the time. And these tournaments, they only have a limited amount of players, access for a limited amount of players, because you just only have so many chairs. So it's cool, Pablo. You're on the list.
Ben, I think I already fixed that. Ben, I think I already fixed your issue.
Oh yeah, we're going to check, Ben. We're going to check,
but I think I already fixed it in round 1.
Great match, by the way. Fantastic match. Seriously.
Yeah, but it gets stuck.
And you got to go down to update results. God, why is it stuck? It doesn't want to...
Reset slip. Ben won 2-0.
2-1.
Report.
Yeah.
Okay. Ben, thanks for letting me know. It should be fixed. Let's see. Round 1. Ben. Yeah, I mean, there are some bugs in reporting.
But that's always with software, because we tested this connection out. and everything worked fine on my laptop. And now we're actually streaming. It doesn't work, and we've got some bugs. It always happens.
Yeah, that's the thing. You want a smooth tournament, which is live, also sometimes hard. But yeah, I mean, we're doing our utmost best, and I feel everybody is respecting that and trying to improve the experience. Oyvind and Henk needs to report. Robert and Gijsbert and Bas
Henk?
and Ron.
Henk, HW Henk?
Henk de Groot. No, HW Henk already... should say to... Yeah, it says Ben. It says now. Or maybe not. Already did.
It's all worked out or not.
Again. Okay.
What does chat rate mean? And we have a chat rate of 2. I don't know what that means. Chat rate of 2 people.
Two messages every minute. I don't know.
We've got 48 people in the chat.
Round starts at 2. If you don't mind, we'll do a small sandwich, which is easy. Eating on stream is always the best. Here you go. Do you want hagelslag? Or hagelslag?
You know what they call hagelslag in English? The chocolate sprinkles.
No, hagelslag.
Okay, hagelslag.
Or you want fruit slag? Or do you want peanut butter?
Hey Bert. Oh, we can make a Snickers. We can make a Snickers. Do you know what that is?
No.
That's peanut butter and the hagelslag.
Don't make a mess out of my sandwich.
You got Snickers, man. We've got Joep in the chat, we've got Evert in the chat, we've got Bas in the chat, and they're all not playing.
They're all not playing. Yeah.
Gideon is playing, right? Because we've got Gideon here. Gideon is playing.
I'm doing nothing in the sun, but I'm watching your stream. So, here you go.
It is kind of ridiculous.
Here you go. Butter.
We can let the viewers decide what to eat.
Thing is,
don't let it be stroop. I eat stroop on pancakes.
I'll take for me this is easy. I'll only cut half of it, and then I'll put a lot of fruity hagel.
Seriously?
Fruit slag in between, and then I'll just eat it. I don't even put. What do you want?
Wow, that's how you eat it?
Yeah. This is fast. This is turbo eating. What do you want?
Listen, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, give me the basket.
Go ahead.
Give me the basket.
You got the basket.
You got this. More and more people have this stuff. This is like
peanut butter with
it's so dry.
pieces. With
it's
pieces.
so dry.
I don't eat peanut butter.
It's so dry though.
Robert and Gijsbert and Oyvind against Henk. Those are the ones we're missing.
Okay.
Let's see. Bas, yes, Gideon, Reprint tag.
How are we doing? Like who's like a bit high up in the tournament?
Was er niet om 2 uur een pauze? No, there's no break, guys. Breaks are for pussies.
There are no breaks. Like we gotta be pro here. We gotta move on.
Event information says we'll start next round at pairings are at 30.
2, right?
Yeah, at 2 because we're 5 minutes behind. So pairings start in 10 minutes. So that should be okay.
Richard needs a cheese sandwich. Are you not a fan of cheese?
I don't eat cheese at all.
What, really? You know who else doesn't eat cheese? My brother, Joep.
Yeah.
Right, Joep?
Okay, yeah. I mean, everybody should skip cheese.
Oh man, so Joep is saying stroop and peanut butter for me? What? Is that edible?
So what we'll do is, once we start streaming at 2 again, where's the rest of the sandwiches? I'll just make.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
What the hell are you making? You're screwing up your sandwich, man.
No, but I said
Are you making one for you?
Yeah, the audience could choose, so I'm testing this out.
No way that the audience will ever choose my sandwich. 10 more minutes for the next pairings, guys. Get a sandwich out if you didn't do it yet. Maybe you did it last round already. Can I have the fruity hagelslag?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, another sandwich. Because you fucked up your first one. Are we going to eat on stream or I'm going to put the camera off?
No, we're going to eat everything live.
Yeah, we're not.
It's like we're in Big Brother.
We're doing everything live. Yeah. We're going to shower in a bit. We have a beer that's called Man Love. We're going to take a shower and guys, cheers.
Do you have, I mean, you live in Zandvoort. There are probably some nice neighbors.
Yeah, I love my neighbors. Just not the city. No, joking.
Okay, we're going.
9 minutes.
Oh man, appelstroop with peanut butter.
I miss Robert and Gijsbert and Oyvind and Henk. No, that's not that bad.
The thing is, the appelstroop has something really sour. With this peanut butter. Oh. Exactly, Dutch cheese is the best. Oh.
The fun part is Erwin is also still 2 minutes. He's still 15 minutes ahead of
How do
us.
we? Oh. Well.
Ron played 1-1. That's funny.
I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
Has he actually fully played the first round?
I don't know, but Ron blamed the other deck, so it's not up to. I don't even see your score. Do I miss Ron?
Jeez. I have to say, if you play against Diamond Valley, which is a card that's gained popularity because it's a good card, I get it. Your opponent, every time you remove a creature from your opponent, they sack it to the valley, they gain life, and I mean the match is going to take forever.
Ron played against both on Diamond Valleys. Well done, guys.
So I mean, yeah. Martin already said it a long time ago. Diamond Valley is way better than you think. It is.
Yeah, and it ruins online play.
Mm-hmm.
8 minutes, guys. I'll just jump into Robert and they get 2 more minutes to report the match and then 5 more minutes to start. Yeah, it's really distasteful.
Ah, it's not that bad. But I mean, it's just a sour taste. It's just soap and peanut butter. I mean, if anybody's watching and who's interested in Dutch cuisine, don't do it.
Dutch cuisine. If you call it Dutch cuisine.
Dutch cuisine. Yeah, we got 45 people.
Yeah, and they see us eating. That's the whole. That's the whole thing.
44. We lost somebody that put that comment.
Okay.
Anyway, almost 2 o'clock. We're gonna watch another match.
Yeah. Now we need to be. Now it's gonna be top notch, right?
Also, Richard, focused commentary.
Yeah, I couldn't because I had to fix the whole OBS setup last round.
From turn 1 to the end, whatever that is.
Okay.
I'm really going to be on top of it. I promise, viewers, I know you're expecting like a Timmy Talks level. It's going to happen. Match number 3. We'll be top of our game. We'll talk about, all the top players in the scene. Hank and Edo, we'll discuss them thoroughly. Ron. Wijnand. Is Wijnand playing?
No.
Oh.
This is Zandvoort's politics. I'm going to shut this down.
It's
ridiculous.
Hey, greeting from New England. Yeah, you're welcome, man. It's good to hear that you're enjoying the stream. At the moment, we're eating some Dutch sandwiches.
I'm done. I'm drinking again.
I'm multitasking.
2 o'clock. Next round starts.
Yeah, next round starts in 5 minutes. 5 Minuten, right? If we say it in German, it sounds more reliable.
Guys, just 2 things, and I know I already said it. Report your own scores, but also check them. Like Ben spotted a bug. I think it was a bug because, well, I think he reported it good. And I know that it sometimes is a little bit wacky. Always press confirm results. But Ben spotted a bug, which I just fixed, or he just fixed it. At least it's fixed. That's the most important thing. Check the results. I can fix it even after the round has been closed, so even previous round. So at least your total number scores. Maybe the pairings went wrong, but who cares? You'll have to play anyway. And never spectate a match. If you spectate a match, you're slowing down the match for everybody else. Other than that, I think we are sort of on track right now.
We're on track, yeah.
Everybody played 2 matches. You know how Tolaria works. You know what the shit we're. You can't see me.
You can. You're a bit behind on the.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
We're filling up the wall behind us.
Oh, nice. And it's high to Portland. Portland, aren't you somewhere like...
In Portland?
In the countryside somewhere.
Portland is in the countryside.
Yeah, but I know Portland. I thought Portland was away on the caravan, but maybe that was somebody else. Anyway, what is Henk?
Just missing one match. And I just asked these guys, and they just reported Gijsbert won. Okay, so I got them all. I see everybody has a...
Nice.
Every game had a winner, except for Ron's game.
I love.
Apres end round now, so that's good.
But it's not his fault, Risha.
Yeah. 3 more minutes. Pairings will be up in time. We're 5 minutes behind schedule, but I'm not gonna catch up on them. So we'll be 5 minutes behind schedule all day, which is not that bad. At least you can take, I say it. But we'll be back on track with during top 8, right? And we'll catch up those 5 minutes.
5 minutes is decent.
5 minutes is decent. I'll already pair round because I can. And then I only have to post them. I'll post them at 2. Just so you know, brother Battering Ram Ben won a Battering Ram and 2 buttons. Pablo, you won 2 buttons as well. And Robert won a Grape Shot Catapult. I mean, this is not about prizes, but...
they're good prizes. They're good prizes.
There's people who have mail days. Robin, why the hell are you not playing? I mean, you're not watching the stream anyway. But who cares? I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. 2 more minutes. I love it. I love it. Do we have an idea who we want to stream? No, just some whoever.
We can have a look, right?
Oh yeah, we can see
Round
pairings.
3.
We can see pairings already. Oh, that's sweet. Good idea. Good idea. No, definitely not. No. This is okay, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's fun. They both won all their matches.
I have no clue. Did they? Oh yeah, you can see the
I'm
points.
expecting this to kind of be like a control, whatever. That's kind of fun.
Wait, there's the scroll bar. Or this is also nice, I guess.
No, that one was cool.
Oh no, I like this one. I like this one the best.
Alright, cool, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we know where we're going to stream.
You can already click on it, right?
Yeah, and I can already set it up.
So I'm really expecting this to be like a top report.
Yeah, just like the first game was so.
This is the first proper.
Freaking awesome.
Sorry, there's something on the screen. Okay, now it's there.
No, it works, right?
Sorry, no, I thought it was like a little speck. I don't know.
This is not that bad. Only I should pull up this one a little bit.
This is great.
This is not bad, for...
This is perfect for 2 minutes.
I'm not a pro streamer like you are. Okay, guys.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
Oh, now it's all kinds of...
Now
this I screwed up this one.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. And because there's no undo button, which is great.
No, see, and now it screws up.
It works again. That works.
No.
Because of the score.
It went over. Okay, guys, I'm posting pairings and enjoy round number 3.
Okay, we've got 46 people watching. Let's get to the 50 before we start the match.
Boom! You can go.
And I hope...
We're streaming Steven against Pablo.
Okay.
That's just all you need to know.
Steven against Pablo. And if I'm cheeky, I'm hoping that you can record the match once they start. Of course, not yet, but...
Well, I can...
If you can. If your computer doesn't...
My computer doesn't die on that. And transform...
Yeah, which Robert? I don't know.
It's Robert.
No, Robert Valkeniers is asking which Robert.
I can't remember when I said something about Roberts anyway. Did I?
I don't know. I'm still digesting my sandwich. That was a bad experience.
Hey. Oh.
So this is good, right?
This is not bad.
This is
really
not
bad. So we'll just wait for the guys to pop in.
Yeah.
Did I forget anything? Is this the same? Does it look like this on YouTube? We're just waiting for Steven and Pablo to join. Pairings are posted. I think we're in the safe. How do you say it? We're safe. What is Henk bugging?
Hank is sending me messages. He wants to talk about a few specific topics that I think will.
Hey, by the way, when I started this beer, it was really awful. What is your experience so far with this beer? It was the session IPA from.
It's still this one. Oh, of course, we had the food in between. I don't like it, especially on the exhale when I'm breathing out through the nose.
This is like bitter corn.
The corn, I don't like that corn flavor, and I think it's too sweet as well.
Yeah,
but a lot of IPAs I find too sweet. So I like one IPA and then some other stuff.
I thought so. I don't drink IPAs that much.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you would like them, but you're not an IPA.
I am an IPA guy.
What specific ones?
Well, it's a boring answer, but it's kind of got to be balanced. So I like Peroni, that's the light Italian beers. In between to kind of level up and then have another one. I also like the white beers and the whites. So I like the Eibit. I like the Tesselse Schuimkop, I have to say. That one was really
good. The Tesselse was good. It is close to normal beer, but it has this this twist which is good enough.
Yeah, the extra bite.
Yeah, which is
I like that one. I think the fact now as well for this is that now we're having two pretty sweet beers in a row.
Yeah, true. Hey, just to check, I don't see Steven or Pablo yet. Do I need to rejoin the match or something?
No. Wow.
Can you see if you see them?
Steven and Pablo, where are you at? Sure, yeah.
Would be fun if somehow then I can't.
That would be awesome. Like finally we got like the stream working properly and then the players don't show up. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Swiss round number 3.
Jordan against Aaron is cool as well.
We've got Pablo.
No, the other one. No,
they're not there. Pablo started to watch.
Yeah, you see them. See? They're already there.
Oh wow. So why don't you see them?
Oh, what a shit show.
Oh, you got the stuff turned off. Wait, I'm gonna click this away.
But this is my camera, so this has nothing to do with them. Why? I'm pretty confident that this has to work.
First, I think in Talaria you have to see it. That's important. That should be the focus. Why don't you see them?
But they say started to watch. I don't see them as players. Call players, whole players. But this is my view, so that this all doesn't matter.
I wonder if people can still hear us.
Yeah, I guess so. But how is this possible? Because you see them. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I do spectate match, I see them.
I see Timmy start to watch, and you see them fine. Because I viewed many matches already. So why all of a sudden I can't view this?
Looks like a nice match, by the way.
This is so bizarre. I can click this away for now, but it doesn't help.
But you're already organized. Yeah, you should be able to.
Of course, let's join just a random other game.
And when you go to click here on spectators, does that help?
No.
No, it doesn't change. I thought so. I don't understand. Yeah. It makes no sense.
So, streaming wise, I can cry.
Why don't you see the match? That is the question now, right? Apart from the streaming, whether or not you've got OBS on doesn't really matter. It's more like, why don't you see
the only thing that could matter, which should actually not matter, is that it is looking for my webcam in the thing or whatever.
But that shouldn't matter.
No, it should not matter.
Why are you not seeing the tables? If you would go out of Talaria and into it again, would that make a big change? Would that, because you're the organizer, would that screw things up? It's so weird. I could do it like radio commentating. It's looking really interesting.
Yeah, the weather is fine.
The weather is fine.
No, but if I look at, maybe because I'm on this laptop as well.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Who knows?
It's weird. You should just see them in action. Like I'm seeing them in action.
I think it has to.
That doesn't matter much because look, I've got the settings here.
So now I see myself and then I see them. Okay, fixed it. So we'll go. Jeez, see there. So Slanfan, I love your software, but there are certain.
But is it Slanfan? Is it just because you were in double?
No.
Okay.
It has to do with picking up. So I need to show my webcam in order to show theirs, which is
okay.
which is kind of weird. But my webcam goes to OBS.
Yeah.
And then I had to switch on my other webcam.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, but luckily I found it out. That's the most important thing. I mean, I do need to record this so I can report it into Slanfan, which will love it because I mean he built great software and he just likes to improve it, right?
Of course.
So this is all fine. Okay, we need to pick up the game already. Well, maybe 9 minutes in, but probably didn't start early. We see a fork. We see a fork on a mind twist. That's the last thing we saw. So that's kind of hefty. And
so we at least okay. So.
Yeah, this is fine.
So it's Pablo on the play. How's the life totals? Look at Pablo. He's on 20.
Steven is on 7.
Steven's on 7. I like Steven's button.
Yeah, Steven needs to catch up. Steven, catching up to do.
Because now if you click this away.
No, I can't click it away because if I click this away, then the whole screen will shift.
Okay.
So I don't want to click it away. It's
no, but I mean if you just turn the cam off.
No, because then it turns off the rest. So I'll keep it as it is because it's not shaky anymore. We now have a normal stream.
True.
Only
yes.
But you're not in it. Oh no, you're in it there because this is this one. Yeah, you're in it. This is fine.
Oh.
No, you don't change it.
Okay.
This is not the same screen.
Okay.
Now I need to look at OBS. See?
Okay.
This
cool,
is how it looks.
So we've got a set stroll from Steven.
And an IC. So the thing is that Steven can now hold back Pablo and take over the game.
I know Pablo a little. He enjoys
burns.
playing aggressive. Exactly.
Burn. Yes,
so,
burn.
He likes
7 damage.
Mono white. In this case, he's playing green red burn, right? So.
Burn him.
The thing with these decks is you run really fast, and if you've done enough combat damage, you'll probably win the game because of burn. So.
Yeah, you can even now decide to attack with both, just to put in 2 additional damage. Right, and the 2 additional damage will get Steven low enough to burn him down. So I understand why Steven wanted to put 3 damage in, but I think Steven could play the complete control game and stay as high as possible.
I agree. I think it was a mistake.
No,
unless
that's the thing.
Is it a mistake? Okay, disenchant.
Yeah, but then he should have tapped down the.
Yeah, why didn't he tap down the courier?
Yeah, they're probably doing the ordering wrong. Yeah, okay. So obviously Pablo should have said activate Mishra, disenchant, tap, Kurde. But
exactly.
That's what they want. It's old school.
Yeah,
we're all fine with this.
True. But usually you say I want to go into combat and then you tap.
Stream works.
Stream works.
Do you need more sandwiches?
No, I need more beers. I've got enough sandwiches.
I'll take a water. My beer is gone. Your beer is gone as well, almost at least.
No, but it's in their defense. IC Manipulator used to be much better because I used to use it as well. After attackers were chosen, and then it would choose whatever I wanted to tap down. But now you have to say, I'm going into combat, and then you have to make your decision. A disenchant would have been possible because you do have to animate your factory and then declare as attackers. You cannot say, I'm going to go into my combat step, activate my factory. No. You got to activate your factory, then go into combat. Anyway, there's the Lanowers. And okay, now he's tapping down the Curd Ape, it seems. And taking turn. Okay.
Yeah, I think Steven can get into the control game now. And it's all of a matter of...
But he's on 7.
how fast will
Again,
Pablo draw
again.
his burn? Eh? That's,
To be honest, I don't like this play.
he's afraid for the 7 damage guess.
Then I like the
From
play.
a fireball and
Correction.
disintegrate.
Then I like the play.
That's
Sorry,
about...
I didn't see that, Steven. Yeah.
Oh, that's the only thing I can think of. Let's put it that way.
It makes sense. You got to think of the fireball. So just to take out that as an option
He needs every turn.
for Pablo to win,
yeah.
it's worth it. Yeah.
Steven needs every turn he
It's
can
worth
take.
it.
29 viewers. Yeah, of course, all the people who play dropped, right? So that's fine. So we won't get to 50 unless we're...
And there's a duel. So now he's back again on that land count, but he's only got 1 card in hand, right? Tapping down the Curd Ape probably.
doing 3 damage.
Gonna pass. So as long as Steven can keep this up, but Pablo knows, like, I've got, probably he's playing 4 chains, 4 bolts.
Yeah.
Right? And some X spells.
I don't like to watch, I like to be surprised. Who knows? Yeah, 9, so 3 more turns. Of course, something will happen in between, but Steven is afraid of Fireball. Or because double bolt won't cut it, right? Or double chain.
No, 7 is actually pretty good.
7 is good
It's
enough.
pretty good.
Yeah, I was afraid he would get to 5, but the disenchant helped. Okay.
Another ape. Okay, so he
Yeah.
can start dealing a little bit of damage. Or he could decide to jump to say Setch, which I don't think he will. Right? He's got Bolt as well. Oh, this changes the game. Oh, taking care of the Curd Ape. Interesting.
So now it's
Probably a good decision.
down to 6, and then it's cold actually. I'm shivering. I thought it was finally summer.
Attacking her, yeah, dropping to 6.
Calls out for summer. I didn't record the game because we were all...
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Still no games recorded. It's awful.
But let us know in the comments what you think of this new quality. I'm really happy with this. Ooh, Underworld Dreams. Oh, Pablo is in trouble.
I brewed a little bit with Steven. Well, at least he was over here last week.
So he's gonna take damage
he
now
added
from the
white.
dreams.
He added white.
Yeah.
Oh no, he added red. Sorry, and now he changed his deck yesterday and all that stuff. But yeah, it's fun.
But I mean, if you've got, red, you've got just access to the direct damage, which is great. Together with Underworld Dreams. Problem, of course, Underworld Dreams, you've got to have 3 black.
Yeah. So your deck needs to be black heavy, which it was, but then he added Setstrils and you use on 2, and it's just a matter of 1 more turn. Pablo has 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana, so if he gets an X spell, he can kill him. So Pablo has an out if he plays X spells.
Of course he does, right? He has to.
He has an out. Come on, Chilean Ritual.
Chilean Ritual.
Hey, we want a shout out for the Chilean Ritual.
It's funny because when we came into the game, I was like, well, Pablo is a favorite here. Okay.
Yeah, but now he taps down. He taps down the Sushi. He taps down the Curd.
Oh yeah, he's done.
Or he let him draw a card anyway. So anyway, he's done.
He's done. But when we kind of came into this match, Pablo was pretty high up on life totals, and Steven was already on 7. And I thought, okay, he's pretty close to the win.
Yeah.
Because of that burn package, it's probably in Pablo's deck. But it completely turned. Also, that lightning bolt really helped Steven, because that's basically a time walk right there. Because that's going to give you an extra.
I'm going to do a small break. Get you a beer.
Yeah,
and,
cool, man.
Let's see what they show.
Cool banana.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
En de mailman train.
The mailman.
Gemeente Amsterdam. That doesn't sound good. That's normally a speeding ticket.
Uh-oh. So I think this was the first match, if I'm not mistaken.
That was a bunch of crap.
It wasn't a speeding ticket?
No.
So these guys are shuffling up, and I'm trying to think, what do they have in their sideboards? Maybe I could have a look here at their sideboards. Let's go to the players.
Oh. Still downloading all deck photos?
I'm not downloading the deck photos, but...
You're going into pro mode.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because they're now sideboarding, so I was wondering...
What do they have?
What are they going to sideboard? But it's funny, I said download all deck photos, and I just get one deck photo from Eric Olstad.
Oh! Yeah. Hey, you're going into my favorite, Timmy.
Oh wait, it's still working on it.
Wait, you're going into my favorite now.
Really? Your favorite beer?
Currently this is one of my favorites.
Ja, dit biertje. Lekker, 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 lekker. Brouwerheid, I really, this is really...
No, over here. Top-notch beer, guys. Top-notch beer.
Amsterdam.
Actually, a friend of mine yesterday said, I said, what are you doing? It was his birthday. I said, how are you doing? Etc. He said, well, hanging out at the beach a lot because I'm surfing. And I actually found this place where they have this on, how do you call it? Top?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, how do you call it? I know. Anyway, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so that you get it straight. Oh, man. So, drinking this straight out
Straight
of
from the tap, but you don't call it tap.
What's the top, guys? What's the top in English?
The top.
And then I said, well, you're lucky these places still close at 8. Because else how the hell do you get home if you get these just straight from the top? What's the top, guys, in English?
Oh, man. I mean, I really do love these complete full Swedish decks. Like, if I look at the deck, look at this deck photo.
Whose photo is that? Oh, of Pablo.
And I think Pablo's probably going to board into Blood Moons. He's got 3 Blood Moons in the sideboard. I think it's a good choice against his 3-color deck of Steven.
Yeah. Steven hates the fact that he added a color because I said, why wouldn't you do it? But okay.
Yeah. And then let's have a look at what Steven can do.
Stevie! Show me the money, Stevie.
Yeah, Steven got a cool deck photo as well.
Yeah. Oh, I have it on full screen actually because it says doll on the... As in
Doll. But let's have a look. I don't see a sideboard. I do see Circle Protection red in his sideboard, so he could go for the COP red plan. So I'm expecting Blood Moon from Pablo, and I'm expecting COP red, right? You would probably play that against red green. Of course you would.
He wouldn't put in the Blood Moon, I guess. He plays the Blood Moon himself.
He plays one himself as well. But against his deck, I mean, the thing is, like, Blood Moon isn't the best against Steven deck. Why? Because one of his 3 colors is already red. So I get that.
True,
but it will still work well.
Look at the white and black package.
Yeah. And you're going to shut off the black almost completely.
He's 5 swamps.
Yeah. But of course, playing white, he's got access to Disenchant. Is he playing some basic planes? Probably. To still cast those.
Yeah, 2 basic planes.
Yeah.
2 basic planes.
Does he have Mox Pearl?
No, he doesn't have power.
Okay.
He doesn't have power.
No power? Okay, I like that.
No, he's powerless.
Powerless!
He's now working on his duels, and he's shifting around because, well, more unlimited.
I think duels are a good thing to work on.
Yeah, I'm working on beta duels.
Boom! Because every time you get like a new duel set complete, it's like a new deck that you can make.
Fantastic.
Right?
Duels are. I have a full set of revised and a full set of unlimited beta.
Oh wow! I just got a full set of revised and then a couple of unlimiteds to give me some options for tournaments like yours.
You never play mine because you're always reporting. Imagine if you were now in Amsterdam, right?
It would have been next year. So, just for everybody who's just joining us, we're in the 3rd round of the Raging Bull online Swedish old school Magic tournament. And Pablo has won. No, he's lost the first game. So Steven's 1 game up. So Pablo's on the play. Look at that opener, by the way. That is pretty sweet.
Yeah, Land, Mox, Soldering, Scavenger for.
And there is a bolt on the folk. That kind of says it all, right? He probably doesn't want to lose like Suchis and stuff.
I have one complaint. Can I?
Yeah.
Look at the playmat of Steven.
It's a problem. Steven, we've got a problem.
Steven.
What card is that anyway?
I have no clue.
But it must be new, or else we would recognize it. It looks like a computer.
Anybody knows what that playmat is?
Yeah, let me know.
You're not getting a button because I'm so disappointed.
But there he goes. Okay, playing Disenchant.
Soul Ring.
Taking out the Soul Ring. Okay, yeah. Good choice, right? Kind of slowing him down. I think the problem for Pablo here is he's got no red sources.
True.
That's what he's looking for. Oh, there we go.
Hammerheim. Hammerheim.
Now he wants to play the Urnham, right? Urnham Hammerheim. That's the combo.
Yeah. And you hardly ever use it, but you back in the day, without the Hammerheim, you wouldn't play Urnham.
Oh, Kurdape. I kind of expected a chain or a bolt. Kurdape. Which
It's
is probably
a bit of the same game, I guess, as last game, although we missed the first part. It's like Pablo trying to deal in early jump damage. This is my neighbor who's testing out his motorcycle every day just to give it a spin. Every day just to give it a spin.
I think I think when you're Pablo, and I know that when I play some aggro decks, which I don't play often, but but I mean you get those feeling of this feeling of I need to deal a lot of damage in the first turns. So Pablo already knows that he's kind of behind, which may sound strange, but he just hasn't dealt enough damage, has he?
No, true. You need to have board control by now, and then you know you've been taken over, but you need to be. Yeah, and now he's behind on the board. He's behind.
One card in hand. Steven's on 19.
He's behind on the board already.
That's going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Because already in game 1 you saw that with Steven on 7. He couldn't win it.
Hippie.
Okay, Hypnotic.
Yeah, I think Steven is going to take this away. Maybe I'm early, but there's no balance or any other card that flips maybe a wheel, but nothing that flips it. Of course, he can play a Scavenger Volk or a Crumble or a Shatter or a Lightning Bolt on the Hippie. I mean, it's not like he won't get it away.
The way he's looking at his cards, he's not happy.
Yeah. Pablo, you woke up so early and then this happens. It's already 2:30 and Wouter is still not here. What the hell is wrong with Wouter?
I don't know, man.
Wouter,
are you okay?
Get the fuck your ass over here.
But he's got 2 cards in hand. He's deciding not to play any. Which could indicate maybe a bolt on the Hippie next turn, or maybe it's just nothing. Maybe it's just
the fun card is that the fact that he put his cards aside normally doesn't give away that you have a bolt. If you have a bolt, you keep your 2 cards in hand. You always watch this kind of things.
Yeah. Well, I know that
that's very important, eh?
Yes, pro players usually say that, like language.
Yeah.
I know that what's his name with the COP red?
Brian Wiseman.
He always puts his cards down.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like that approach, right?
And so he puts them away because he already knew the Hippie was going to hit. So probably Pablo thinks I'm going to lose this anyway, looking at the board. But he's giving away even more information by putting his hand away.
I do get it, right? Because you kind of probably disappointed.
Me too. It's old school. Who cares? You're not going here for the title or whatever, right?
Yeah, Channel Gun.
Channel Fireball. Boom, boom.
It's sweet to play Channel.
Oh man, I had a cube. Were you there?
I was there.
With Florian? With Florian as well?
No, I was not there.
And then he lost against Channel Fireball twice with Wouter. Oh, it was so funny. I hate that card! Oh man, I left my ass off. Literally. But hard to tell on stream because you weren't there. But Henk, if you are listening, and Bob, and Rob, you know what I mean.
Sylvan by Pablo coming way too late.
Yeah,
you don't want to find these cards now. You just want to, what do you want to find?
Double Hippie on the other side.
That's the problem with and I understand because you're going aggro, so you're going all in on the aggro plan. But then if that doesn't work and you don't draw the cards in the right order, you don't deal enough damage in those first, 3-4 turns, it's done.
It is literally done. And I wanted to watch this match because I thought it was creature against creature, right? Heavy creature against
It is actually.
But yeah, it's the way it came to went. It's a little bit unbalanced, I would say. Well,
he's just right now. Pablo's just not drawing what he needs to draw, and I think the first game that we missed half of was quite exciting.
Actually, Steven called this deck Dead Guy Ale.
I don't.
It's black white, yeah, but red with such rolls.
Oh, he splashes red true. Because I want to say he splashes red like you can splash blue, but he's splashing more red.
Yeah, too many. Oh yeah, Mind Fist.
Yeah, again, great cards, but not now.
Yeah.
Not now.
Pablo knows enough. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys.
Yeah, you start yawning, it's not a good sign. Yeah, Script Sprites. Okay.
Can block Hippie with a Pendulum.
Yeah, so he's got one more turn. True, he can actually kill a Hippie. Yeah, you're right. So he can Llanowar Elves.
Kill a Hippie. Jump block the Llanowar Elves. Jump block the Sushi.
Okay, so he'll go down to 4. It's actually not. It's bad, but he's got another turn.
If he now pulls in, gets.
Oh no! Steven, you
unbelievable. Next time you pay double for the cards. It's not a CEST roll, but he bought a CEST roll.
It's like when you go out on a blind date and you sit together at the table and you don't like the person you're having the blind date with, but instead of saying, okay, we just don't have a connection and go, you sit through it the whole evening and you start up just, how can I say this in English in a
proper way?
Proper way. You started bashing on her, right?
Oh, already during the date.
Yeah, right? Because you're like, this, I don't like this about you, I don't like that, you're not my type, yada, yada. Okay, then just go out. That's kind of how I feel here about Steven.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I never had that experience with bashing on my blind date, but okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, I think
I once had a blind date. I go out, we have a drink together. We're actually, I was a little tipsy, but we go and we have to pay at a certain point. So I just go there to just pay the man in the bar. And she gives me a note. I don't know what note it was. She says, here you go. Kind of. So I used that to pay. I didn't think about it. And then later she called me up in the middle of the night, really angry at me, saying, you took all my money. You don't give it back. No wonder nobody likes you and stuff like that and that. And I was like, whoa.
Oh, so what was the note? 250 or something?
I don't remember. I just passed it on. She gave me a note. I think it was 50 euros or something. Probably we had a bill of 8. I don't know. But in general, usually I pay and I don't.
I just move on.
She gave me something and I'm like, okay, I pass it on. And but she didn't become aggressive then. We just
just after
we went back home. I think I don't know what we did, but anyway. But later she called me up that same in the middle of the night.
Did you pay back the money?
Completely, no. I don't know.
Hey, let's see if we can view another match, because why not?
Okay, right? Sure, because we've got a good connection now.
Yeah. So what can we? What can we see? Should we watch Nick?
Yeah, Nick. Let's go to Nick and Christian, because they think of themselves as pro players. They're both on 0 point. Right? So they're the UK of the tournament.
I didn't see that. Are they?
Aren't
they the UK of the tournament?
Out of the embers,
look at
you and me gonna light up the room. Sorry.
Look at Christian's. Oh no, the camera got better.
But Reindeer, what are you eating? What's that grub on the side? What's on the plate?
Oh wow, did he already have dinner or something?
Oh man, hey, I want to say we've got 34 people viewing at the moment. Come on, man, let us know what you think about the matches.
What is a Disenchant doing on top of a Savannah Lion?
I have no idea.
Or did he just play that? I have no clue. But it is. Well, it seems to be 0-0 unless they didn't.
I think they're probably, maybe. We don't know.
Who knows? Okay, he just casted a Disenchant on him.
Okay.
I thought enchanting your Savannah Lion with a Disenchant is a kind of weird play.
That's pretty cool. How do you call it again? There was a moment in Magic where you could give an ability to a creature. I don't know what that was called.
Just an equipment?
No.
You still have them, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Maybe later I can.
Not what you mean.
Find out what it is. I shouldn't start something if I don't know how to follow up on it. Anyway, it looks good for Christian, right?
Let's go back to that date. I never had a blind date. Ooh.
Oh man, yeah, interesting.
So Christian just had a tutor, which means he has anything he likes in his hand.
I have a story about a nice match I played against Christian in Düsseldorf, where I was so hungover that I couldn't see my cards straight.
You were brought back to bed, right? Because
I had to go. Yeah. That's the only tournament I ever had to stop in between the tournament. But it did come back in my defense. I did come back later, so I just had to take a power nap and a shower. But I was playing against him. He played Ancestral Recall, and apparently he had a counterspell in hand. But I was just too. I was playing Timmy Spellbook. I was kind of out of it. Yeah. And then he played the Ancestral Recall as bait because later he wanted to play his Armageddon to kind of seal the deal. So he played Ancestral Recall. I'm like, oh, whatever, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
Then he plays Armageddon. And I'm like, oh, man, then I cannot cast my Timmy. So I was starting to really,
all about the Timmy. Yeah.
So I was starting to really zoom into my hand. And then stuck on the Timmy at the back was a counterspell. So I counted. And Christian goes, oh, dude, you're so good. Oh, you're fantastic. I still lost, by the way.
You're reading everything I want to do.
You're letting me resolve Ancestral Recall? I can't do his accent, but you know what I mean. It'd be like,
that's the Schwarzenegger thing, right?
Yeah.
Or actually the Fabian Cancellara thing, but okay. T-Rex RP, I don't know who that is, but likely it Is T-Rex RP Steven?
Oh, it's
Says-
a Legend limited edition.
Dragon Shield playmat, but it's not old school, so get the fuck out of it. Took forever to find. Why were you looking for it in the first place? Sorry.
No, but in T-Rex's defense, we asked, does anybody know the playmat?
Oh,
So
that's
now we
right.
know. So thank you, T-Rex.
Yeah, thank you. Well,
I appreciate it, man.
yeah.
So Dragon Shield, but everybody has limited edition stuff. It's even now harder in Magic, right, to get a normal copy of a card than to get a limited edition fluffy,
Those
blingy.
those new sets. If you are a set collector, you're like, oh, a new set comes out. I need 6 times each card, back, front, flip side. I mean, I feel so sorry for these guys.
Crazy.
Hey, Christian is on 4, so he needs 4 more. And in 4 more turns, he kills himself with a Serendip. So.
Wait, we've got Amsterdam Rooftop, great name. He says, I timmied Carl to death.
Oh,
Deserve a
that's
button.
Bob. That's Bob. Yeah.
Bob?
Bob.
Bob, you get a button,
Bob
man.
button.
You get a button.
Bob button. You already have the Raging Bull button, but the button is.
Wow.
Well done.
How
Well done.
cool,
Well
how
done.
Cool, how cool. And then it came in from his sideboard, by the way.
It's still crazy you didn't win the first game, Bob, because we were rooting for you, and all of a sudden Ben was doing. Wait, brother battering ram Ben. Yeah, we have to keep it in there. Brother battering ram.
Brother, he lets it take you from behind, battering ram band. In all fairness, I thought when I watched that second game, and I told you, right, I think Bob's dead, and he still won that game. That's good magic from his side.
Ah, okay. Steven says now with a different name. He's no longer T-Rex, but he's now Steven. It was a gift from my wife. If it's a gift from your wife, always appreciate the gift from your wife, right? Because, well, she probably wants gifts in return. But
I get it. I get it. That's a different story.
Ah, okay. So T-Rex is not Steven, but T-Rex knew what playmat it was, and he was looking all, okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not into playmats. If you need a Raging Bull playmat,
It's cool to be
they're
into
very expensive. You need
into
to win a
playmats.
tournament. You need to win a tournament. Hey, is that a mana drain? That's a mana drain to the
It's
lightning
fun.
bolt.
Like since I collect old school like you, a bit crazy, right? I can appreciate people just collecting all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Nick is on 1. Christian is on
Okay.
2. This is a kind of tight game. This is a kind of tight game.
But he's got a surrender.
Yeah, but it's now.
Christian.
Yeah, but he's on 2, so he's not dying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, you need something, man. I would put the City of Brass away on the other side of the table.
Far away.
Put it away.
Actually, Nick has the old school from the World Cup where Hank, Mari, and me were one team, and Nick was a team together with the 2 Belgians, I think. When we visited the Brothers of Fire, it was a very cool tournament. Back in the
He's
day, we
playing
could still
with
play
Island
live.
Fish Jasconicus and then the winter version by Jasper Meerforce. He made this one.
Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice playmat.
Cool playmat by Reindeer as well, by the way. Talking about playmats.
Yeah, Steven, your deck picture is fine, but in Tolaria it's not your whole deck picture, but I got it in WhatsApp, so it's fine. I mean, everybody's deck picture sucks. I mean,
But this is, just to get back to this game, this is pretty...
This is tight. This is
Wow.
nice. This is tight.
This is the last game for
But Christian can always blow up everything with the disc. So if he wants, he can blow.
If
the
you have,
house.
if you're Nick and you have a swords now, you maybe... Oh yeah, you're waiting for the swords.
Yeah, attack. He blows up everything, and then then the fun part is Christian doesn't die.
But Christian has...
But can Nick cash something now?
Christian has the factory.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so can Nick
is gonna
cash
play
something? That was the.
Oh my god!
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, break the house down. Jeez.
I think we switched to the right match, right?
And we did.
Nick on 1, Christian on 2, and there. Oh, and a factory. Which is only 1 more land, and then he can attack with the factory.
Christian,
Land,
I've got bad news for you, man.
Nick, land kill.
Land kill.
Oh, he's stripping. Why?
Oh, land
Why?
kill.
Why?
Oh, what a boss. What a boss.
Oh, this was fun.
What
This
a
was
boss.
fun. This was fun.
Oh, man.
Jeez. Oh no, he had a time walk. I would have taken a time walk.
Yeah, that would have been even cooler.
Another turn, another land, and then kill him. Oh, sorry, Christian. Sorry.
Oh, man.
That's what I would have done.
I want to just let's have this voornemen. Let's try to the next match. We're going to try to end stream from the start, and we're going to try to record it.
Yeah, because up to now you got nothing for your channel, right?
No, well, we got a very cool live stream, which is great. But it would be nice to. I always like to make make videos and talk about the decks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. It's true. I mean, because you have real good footage of both the Raging Bull tournaments on your channel. But I mean,
but these games, they're so cool. Like really,
Yeah.
you don't. And when you see them on stream, it's still fun.
this is often
Live.
better than a top 8 match.
But to afterwards make a video and just show these plays, they're just pretty awesome.
True. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate we had some.
But now they're gonna, or they're already done. Maybe they're already done because they're
Yeah, they're
showing each
already
other
done.
their sideboard.
They're already
Then
done.
one of the Knicks won.
Yeah, 2-0 for.
Wow, what a match, man! Insane,
Should we just go on?
insane.
Let's
Let's go to another
let's
one.
find something.
Yeah, let's
I
go
mean,
to
why
another
not?
one.
Why not? Okay, bear in mind, guys. So let's see, round 2, round 3. We'll just see how Henk is doing. Why not?
Henk.
Henk the tank.
So Henk from the Odol.
Odo Henk.
Odol Henk. This is Odol Henky.
Odo Henky.
Odol Henky.
Odo Henky.
People that don't know, Henk organizes the online Dutch old school league, also known as Odol, which has no other meaning at all.
No.
Don't Google for it. Don't do it.
Henk plays with Richards. Robogeddon. Yeah, I love that.
Robogeddon. I think he did that earlier as well.
Yeah,
right?
he did it
likes
during
that
Newcom.
deck.
He did it
Likes
during
that deck.
Newcom. Only then he misses in one Diabish. And he now added the balance.
He did really well at Newcom, by the way,
Yeah.
at the start especially. And then he came higher up in the ranks. That's where it went wrong.
He missed the balance, he said, and he missed the third Abyss, which was in my deck, but not in his deck. So now he bought the third Abyss. He put in a balance in his sideboard, I guess. So it's a Robogeddon, my Robogeddon, my.
But
plus
look at
a-
live
plus a-
totals. If these live totals are accurate, I mean, we see Roberts at 1, Hank's 15. So, yeah.
Yeah, the Pestilence is not going to help
Has
Robert.
Hank lost yet this tournament?
I have no clue how much.
Because with that deck, we'll probably see him in the top. If
I
he
said to
doesn't have bad
Henk,
luck
you
and if
need.
he's playing
Hank
top.
has 3 points only, so he lost one.
Oh, he lost one. Okay.
Yeah, I
Can
don't
happen.
know again.
Can happen.
Yeah, but I think with a deck like Henk, you
Is
are
Robert playing Yoshin Soldier?
and a Pestilence and a Paralyze. Yeah. He has a nice
I love Yoshin Soldier. It's a pretty decent card. 3 for 1/4.
3 mana. Yeah,
It's a reliable blocker.
I always think it's 4, but it's only 3 mana. It's not that bad.
My issue with it is that it doesn't. I don't know. It's just not good enough, but it's good.
What happens?
But it doesn't fly.
The Juggernaut and a Suchi is gone? Okay.
I think for Robert, it's not great when you have a Pestilence and you're on 1. Is that? I got a Pestilence. I'm on 1. Fuck.
I don't know who MW is, but thanks, thanks, man. Thanks. We're just streaming anything we can.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's fun. And I'm just really happy that the stream is decent because it's also for us, it was difficult to watch.
But Hank's autofocus is not turned off yet. His camera is focusing on and off.
The thing is with Henk, and it's also why he plays your deck, is he's when you tell him what to do, he can do it. But when he has to come up with his own solutions, that's where it goes wrong.
Yeah,
So,
it goes wrong.
for example, give him his own webcam and the responsibility to make sure the settings are right. No.
No.
You need to tell Henk,
No.
Henk, go to the menu, check autofocus, click
Yeah.
it off.
If you ask Henk to get
Yeah.
2 beers, it takes half an hour. If you ask him to get 2 Heineken,
Yeah,
1 minute.
exactly.
You need to be specific, I think, right?
True.
Yeah, it's so simple.
We're on the same page.
Hey, your Ibit needs to go up in the beer wall. Do you like Ibit?
This is
This is the best one so
the
far.
best. Seriously?
Best one. No, the Skoenkop is close.
Yeah,
That's-
Tessels.
But that's a different beer, right? If you want a nice, decent white beer, this is it.
But now he's attacking full force.
Yeah, and keeps attacking.
I think if Robert can win this one.
Nah, he can't. I think Henk is at least up 1 game.
Is the copy artifact probably a factory?
I think it was a Suchi. But we don't know. We Oh, Malte Warner, MW, Malte Warner.
Ah, Malte, how you doing, man?
See you next
We
year,
know Malte.
Malte. See you next year, mate.
See you next year, man.
Ooh, Robert.
He was in the finals. No, he won it.
He won.
He won it.
Raging
You
Bull.
won it, man.
So
you won it.
Malte didn't show up this year because he couldn't due to, I think it was work, not sure. And Juan exactly the same. So we have new finalists this year, which is fine. I mean,
Oh, that's true. That's pretty nice.
Guys, it's just an online tournament. Don't get hung up with it.
And he won with the 2/2 orcs.
What happens? Ironclaw orcs.
Ironclaw orcs. And after Malte, after you won with the Ironclaw orcs.
No, Malte won with Emerald Dragonfly. It was gewonnen met de Ironclaw orcs.
Yeah, that's it. But what happened anyway is after that finals, both of those cards were very wanted all of a sudden. Ironclaw orcs and the Dragonfly.
I hope gewonnen.
There was seriously a small peak.
I have a
Not
very
huge, but small peak. Everybody wanted those cards.
I have a very nice Ironclaw orcs I can show you. But not now. But that's...
Is this a teaser for the audience?
This is... No, just for one person. It's not a teaser for the audience. Just a teaser for
I'm
one
getting
person.
scared.
I think they're done. I think Henk won this game. So I guess Henk is... Henk is doing fine. I'll just shut down this because we're not gonna... We stream 3 matches, which is fine. This is more than enough. It's going pretty proper. Who do we miss? Obviously still a lot of Wouter against...
What I like, by the way, about the Emerald Dragonfly is that's still a stage in Magic where you also have Grizzly Bear. You know, they're just real animals, whatever, insects that live, that roam the planet Earth, that are intertwined
I think
on Dominaria.
I think I
like that.
Yeah, there was one guy... But I
just
think it
like
was Jurgo.
Pokemon.
Jurgo said, I'm waiting for my Elfish Archers or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, well, if you don't have them on time, just put in Grizzly Bears.
Why not?
You can't Timmy Grizzly Bears.
No.
So they're
True.
always better if they play against you, right?
Against me, it's definitely better. Yeah, absolutely. When you play against me, but that's only one person. But yeah, true. And what do you have? I mean, what else do you have in 2-drop department? You would just put in extra factory. Probably already was playing with 4, which is very boring. But if you're looking for a replacement,
but two mana green spells.
2 mana green spells.
Regrowth, which is not a creature. Grizzly Bears. Emerald Dragonfly.
Channel, not a creature.
Channel, not a creature.
Emerald Dragonfly is not too bad of an option if you play mono.
Elvish Archer. But what else is 2 mana
Yeah.
in old school green? 2 mana in old school green. Whirling Dervish. 2 mana in old school
Good sideboard card.
green. Also main deck. I like Whirling Dervish Unstable Mutation.
Yeah, but that's funny. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You got a 4/4 forever. Well, as long as you
keep bashing.
Yeah.
I wanted to say Whirling Dervish Pendelhaven, because then the problem with Whirling Dervish is it's only a 1/1. He'll block it, whatever. But then you can at least make a 2/3.
But 2 mana green cards. 2 mana green cards in old school. The Legend 2/2 bear version. What's the thing called?
Ape.
Barbary Apes.
How cool is it if you play 4 bears and 4 Barbary Apes?
Yeah. I'm on a Grizzly Bear Barbary Ape.
Pixies. We see Pixies. That's a good point.
What
Pixies?
Pixies?
That is a good
Argothian
one.
Pixies.
Argothian Pixies.
I don't like Argothian Pixies, but
it's
okay.
a good card.
It's a good.
Why is it a good card?
Yeah, it's
because the factory. I never saw, but that always sounds like I played competitive or something. I did not, but when I played in 95, 96, nobody played with the Pixies in the game stores where I played.
No. Not as a. It was more of a. I don't have other cards. Then I'll put it in my top deck. Yeah, I agree. On my tier 1 deck. Yeah,
Lunatic Druid. Sentinel Druid, which is a really nice card.
Sentinel Druid. Each artifact played +1/+1, right? That one. Okay.
The problem with that card, because I've played with it, I'm sure you're not surprised about that. I played with it, but when you play with it, it's not really good.
Okay.
It's not really good.
Is it in this deck? Argothian Treefork is a little bit more mana, right?
Oh, we can give away Amulets of Krug?
Obviously, yeah, we can give away this whole stack. Yeah.
Give away an Amulet of Krug. Is that a signed card in there?
Yeah. It's a Spectral Cloak signed by Rob Alexander.
Crazy.
He
signs everything, right, Rob Alexander? If you have an unsigned Rob Alexander card, doesn't matter what, it's worth money.
It's worth money.
It's like Modern Magic when you have a card that's not foil. It's worth money.
I have this normal card.
I have a normal card.
Money.
Oh, dude.
9 more minutes till the end of this round. So you I'll look at the event information, which is everybody can look at that.
So next round is, I can put it on.
We're 5 minutes behind. Next round is 3:10. So actually, you got some time, guys. So
Oh.
15, 25. So if we have 25 minutes, why wouldn't I just put on a game, right?
Yeah, we should. We're going to put on another game.
Do you need a break? Anything?
Is Ron still playing?
Ron is always last, so yeah.
We can put Björn on.
I thought that was a joke, but you were serious.
Wouter. And he's playing Ben. We had Ben already.
Yeah, but we will have Björn against Bas. Why not?
Why not? And that's not Bas from Vietnam. That's another Bas.
Yeah, we got plenty of Basses. And I hate Bas.
I think they're done. They just finished.
Yeah, just done. He's talking to himself. No.
Yeah, but I think it's probably just finished. Yeah,
they just finished. Okay, that's true.
So people wondering what are we doing? We're trying to find another match for you guys that we can have a look at. We've got the
I'll just do Wouter against Ben.
Why not? We've got the next round scheduled. This is round number 3 of 6 rounds in total, right? And then there's a top 8.
Yeah, untimed. See, middle of the game. Oh,
wow.
He's scooping up or not? No, he's not. Yeah. No, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll put it on. Works.
Yeah, it looks like he just finished.
Hey, why doesn't it work? I'll just quit on this.
It's good to hear, by the way, that your laptop is also making that sound like it's going up. It's a rocket. It's lifting off.
It's finished.
Because that's what happened with my laptop. So it's good to hear that your more powerful one is doing the same. Streaming is really like a stretch.
Ron is saying that Martin is always to the left.
Ron, man.
Yeah.
You love it.
Yeah, no,
you're right. It's Martin's fault.
It's
and before
Martin.
that,
it's Martin.
Ron, can you let us know in the chat, how many people did you mind twist today?
Oh, we'll catch a little bit of Jordan against Erwin.
It's true, Ron. He always plays Valley. That's true. He always plays Diamond Valley. If Martin's not playing Diamond Valley, there's something wrong.
They scoop up as well. Everybody, look.
Jordan Boyle, yeah, they just finished against the Demerman.
Everybody, look, is just finished. Gideon against Michael K. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go to Gideon. Michael K. doesn't ring a bell immediately. Michel K. If it works, though.
It looks like a game, right? Or did they?
Yeah.
It looks like a game. Now I need to.
Okay, so we found a game for you guys. So we're gonna put it on.
6 minutes.
Wow, Ron got mind twisted 4 times.
That's fair.
Oh man.
That's fair.
Okay, that's fair.
You're still 20 mind twists ahead of your opponent, Ron. It's fine. So the 4th match we're streaming, because what was the first match? I already forgot. We started with Steven against Pablo.
Against Pablo. Yeah.
Then we switched to Christian. Then
Christian against Nick.
Then
we couldn't find any. I don't know.
Hank?
Hank. We streamed Hank. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Hank. Yeah. And now we're doing Gideon versus Michel, and it's a 1-1 at the moment.
And Michel is on 5. Or maybe not. Maybe they just started again. I don't know. But at least looking at what we can see, Michel is on 5.
What's confusing is that Gideon's dice are on 20, which doesn't correspond with the 14. But
I think they just started a new game, but they can't finish it in 5 minutes.
There's a Mox Jet. Well,
do you know Michel? I didn't know Michel, but he got a very sweet deck.
No.
That's fun, eh? I mean, so you got players in the Netherlands who never played, also maybe due to Corona, who never played a tournament with the old school community in the Netherlands, and they show up and they have all the cards.
It's pretty amazing that there's still people that have that, because you would think by now we would have seen.
No, I would say, I mean, it's fine that you have the cards, but if you have the cards and you want to play old school, I would have expected we already knew you, because having the cards is okay, because you can be a collector or you can be a tier.
But actually playing with it. Yeah, but I think a lot of people are switching as well, right? To the old school format.
True. But that, I mean, okay, I hate to talk about Modern Magic, right? But Modern Horizons 2 is a real nice throwback for old school players.
I can see what they're doing, but I think it's a little bit too obvious for my taste.
Too cheesy.
I like the Garth One-Eyed, like as a character in Arena, so I do understand they brought it back. But also, for example, the cookbook quote, that they now have that wizard. It's too easy. I would have wanted them to do it a bit more subtle, you know?
Yeah, the thing is, what I don't like...
But it's cool, it's cool, I mean, fine.
It's all throw, it's all throw. But yeah, Misha's Factory, they got the Grand Cargo throwback, the Underwood Cookbook, they got the Zernorp, I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's focus on old school Magic. It's a Misha's Factory and a disenchant on the... I don't know what is he disenchanting?
Maybe he just animated
Oh, he activated his factory, okay.
I wonder if Guido's going to use the Scavenger Folk. No, he doesn't want to. He wants to wait until Michel probably activates his
factory
instead of taking care of the Soul Ring.
Yeah, but I mean,
although he's on 20 still, he could say, "I'm going to slow you down."
I don't know what Michel is playing, but maybe blowing up the Soul Ring is the better play, because
that's actually a good point. Gideon now knows after playing 2 games against Michel what Michel is playing, so he knows.
Gideon doesn't. It's just Gideon. Let's not put in too much thought into.
Let's see that Ron is winning games after being twisted.
Yeah. So Sam, I think Mind Twist is always in favor of Ron. Either he plays it and removes somebody's whole hand, or he gets to play and animate that himself afterwards, right?
So maybe it's nice to know that Ron also organizes the Afton Troll Cup in Leeuwarden, right? When's that planned this year?
I end of October, November. Maybe Ron can put in a date. Ron put in so much effort last year to make it happen live, and then we still had to do it online. But I'll put a lot of stuff aside just to attend that tournament because I missed it the first time. We couldn't play it last year. I need to be there.
It was great. I was there. It was
ahead of other tournaments,
a good
right?
atmosphere.
Yeah. I want to go abroad, but I want to be at Ron's tournament as well. So, because
we're a little spoiled in the Netherlands when we don't have COVID because there's so many fun tournaments to go to.
Yeah, and for us it's easy to travel, right? So, well, maybe for everybody. I mean, I know that
Talking about traveling, Christian Reinhardt is organizing tournaments in Düsseldorf. So Ron is saying probably first weekend of November.
Okay. Cool. I like that. That's cool.
And I think if you go on Facebook and you search for Afton Troll Cup, you'll see the page. You can join the page to stay up to date. And on Instagram as well.
Raging Wolf Series, there's an Afton Troll Cup thingy. And then he has his own Instagram, which you can follow. And about Reinhardt, I think his Düsseldorf tournament is in September, which is a little bit badly planned for me.
But it's a great city, Düsseldorf.
Yeah, to drink.
They have Altenstadt. The Altenstadt, it's really for fine gentlemen.
Is it a hoekeblaar?
The Altenstadt. It's good. It's good. I like Hamburg as well.
Now, I never been to Düsseldorf, and the thing is, in September I'm going. Formula 1 is over here in Zandvoort, and then I'm going to Portugal for.
Are you going to the Formula 1?
Yeah, I got tickets with my wife. My wife's coming as well. Yeah. We go with 50 friends. 50 friends to go to the Formula 1.
It's a good thing to know I'm in the top 50 friends of Richard. No, I'm not.
You're 50. You're 53.
I'm 53.
No, not 51.
Dang it. No, but it's cool you're going.
The Alte Stadt, says Henk. Yeah.
The Alte Stadt. It's really good. They have pizza, and they don't just have pizza at 5 in the morning. They also give you beer in a glass.
See, Christian says first weekend of September. Henk is banned. First weekend of September is Formula 1 in Zandvoort. And Erwin Demmer, are you coming to go to Düsseldorf or to the Formula 1? What are you doing, Demmer? Düsseldorf or Formula 1?
Erwin Demmer goes to Düsseldorf. Demmer is going to Düsseldorf. Is he with you with top 50 then? Is he going with you to...
49. Time is up, guys. Time is up. We're playing next round in 15 minutes. So there's actually plenty of break.
There is.
In this tournament.
There is, yeah.
Well, if your match goes to time,
look here. Yeah.
It's 10 minutes, right?
Gideon's trying to make it work, but look at these people, lions against lions. Yeah. Can you put that into Laria? I think you can, right? That they have 5 turns or not?
I don't know how that works.
I think it does.
I might join Christian's tournament now. Very pudding all of a sudden.
Yeah, I
if
think
Henk is not there, then it's interesting. But your brother's tournament must be in September as well, and I need to defend.
Cheers, Henk.
The hill of I'm the king of the hill.
Actually, I was talking to Joop, and there are a few options for the tournament because he can do it in the game store, which is a lot of fun. The Vendetta, because you're supporting people that have a store like that, and you want to do that. But he can also do it at the brewery, Gooise Bierbrouwerij. So he can do it in the brewery.
Hands up! Hands up!
Hands up for soup!
Oh, Henk is an Iwit as well. Good, well done. Well done. Yeah, I mean...
so funny. Ron is coming to Düsseldorf. I'm coming to Düsseldorf, definitely.
Okay, this game is over. I think it ended in a draw. Well, I'm pretty sure. So that's fine. I'm gonna turn this stuff off because.
And I just want to say to everybody, because we do enjoy quality Magic commentating. So the next match will be top of the bill, right? We'll be focused. It will work from the start.
I think match 1 we did pretty good.
Yeah, match 1 was pretty decent, but we haven't had a single match
where everything went okay.
Where we had it from the start until the end, but also with good quality.
Okay,
I know I'm raising the bar. But next, dear viewers at home, next match will be quality. I think. So Henk is joining me too in Düsseldorf. That's good, Henk.
Like he had an option.
No, and I'm expecting Henk to also join me in Leeuwarden, right?
No, Henk joins me in Leeuwarden. No. We go. Bob is going. Last year, Bob and myself were going to Leeuwarden. You were going with Henk, or well, the room sharing wise, I guess. I'm not 100% sure.
We got a boat.
You had a boat.
We had a boat.
I had a hotel with Bob.
We had a boat, a big boat.
Yeah.
We had plans on the boat.
I had all the money. What are you doing? Buy a bigger boat. But
so someone's asking. Sorry, I haven't read the
statues. No. This is Swedish only. This is next to NoobCon, because NoobCon last year was different, I guess. But next to NoobCon, it's the only 100% Swedish legal online tournament. Because why would you ever care for if there's reprints in an online tournament? Because it's Raging Bull. The idea of Raging Bull was the one tournament in the Netherlands with no reprints, because we have other tournaments which allow reprints.
Yeah.
So I thought, we'll draw the line online at the same thing. So
I like it. I like it. It's just one tournament. I like it.
Yeah.
And I think it's also nice you've got Deventer, of course.
Yeah, 10 reprints.
Yeah, and there you can play with 10 reprints, I believe.
Yeah, so getting of Knights of Thorn, actually, it won't be held in June, for those people who wondered. Never ever. So December is the first.
Okay, December is Knights of Thorn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because June's one is cancelled. I'm going to zoom into Oyvind against Robert. That's the only match, and then
You're still playing.
In theory, we could catch 5 minutes, but I think people deserve their break. 10 past 3, guys. 10 past 3. Oyvind against Robert. Please report. Hey. I didn't even know you could do that. Guys, please report your...
It looks like Robert is 1-1, right? Because I'm seeing 2 things up. What's Oyvind playmat? Is that... Oh, that's altered stuff from Jesper. Because I see the little ATAC at the top.
Yeah, it's a Jesper mat.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I've got a really, really cool playmat. I don't know if our playmat collector is still in the chat, but I've got a really cool playmat because it's made... oh man, I know this, the name is not Tree Elemental. What's the name again? Where you got to sack the forests to make
Wood Elemental.
Wood Elemental.
It's not Tree...
These beers are...
I know it's not Tree Elemental, but I can't figure it out. Please help. Send an SOS. It is not Tree Elemental.
It's not Tree Elemental. What is it? It's Wood Elemental. And I once got a Wood Elemental because on the... Now that we're discussing all the Dutch tournaments anyway.
I got once a Wood Elemental.
The tournament of Björn in Arnhem.
Yeah, I never been
the camel toe tournament.
Camel toe tournament.
I missed the most flips. I won a Wood Elemental. And Matt Strott, who designed the art on this one, he made fan art of the Wood Elemental which was so stunning that I asked them, can I use your fan art to make a custom playmat? To make a long story short, I've got a custom playmat of Wood Elemental. So I can send a picture if T-Rex is still on here. T-Rex, I can send you a picture.
You can search how long you want, but yeah, I mean.
But there are only 2 in of that specific. Because try to find a high resolution picture of Wood Elemental to make a custom playmat.
It's probably not there.
It's not there. Yeah.
Hey, I got all the scores, so I do end round.
Our chat rate is 0. That's very low. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but we see a lot of... Okay, it's only Henk who's chatting, but...
Henk, you destroyed our chat rate.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
We're not sure.
Okay, messages, events. So in 9 minutes, we're going to start the next round, match number 4.
This goes fast. We're already in round 4.
Yeah, and...
this is our first clean one, where we have the stream ready, we know how it works.
And we're going to record. Can we?
And we can record.
If it works. If it works.
Oh, wow. So we got 4 people on... Well, let's see the standings, right?
Wow. Okay.
We got 4 people on 9 points. Baptiste, which I didn't know. Do you know Baptiste?
I don't know Baptiste.
I think he did play an Odol. I understood from Henk.
I've seen the word, the name before.
Okay, the word I hope. So Björn, Ole and Wouter are on 9 points. So the fun part is Björn had a very crap deck. You know, right? Björn always has a crap deck.
Yeah.
On 9 points.
Mario
Mario
also told us in the chat that he's insecure about this.
Yeah, insecure. Yeah. It's a lot of insecurity, and I understand.
I'm not surprised to see Ole there, by the way.
Mario, Ben, Tim, Jordan, Henk, Gideon, Jason, Eric, Thomas, all on 6 points.
Henk on 6 points?
Yeah, which is...
Hey, Wouter,
Wouter is die Bundemakers, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's high, eh?
He's
high. A lot of points for Wouter. Yeah. I'm not sure what he's playing.
I'm always mixing up all the Wouters, by the way.
Yeah, you have 3 Wouters, it's crazy. So it's a lot of people on 6 points. Gijsbert, Bob, Robert, all on 6 points. If you have 6 points, you can make top 8, easy. Yeah. On 0 points, Pablo, Edo, Reindeer. I thought...
I'm not usually Reindeer because he just, steals ideas from others. His decks, or he's pretty high up. No.
Reindeer plays all the restricted cards, sets trolls and disc. What can go wrong?
Christian, if you're playing a fun Timmy deck, let us know in the stream, please. Actually, we can look it up.
He's playing sets trolls.
And David Simons?
I know what he's playing. We're not giving it away, but I know what David's playing. So David is fine. I think we can. If it's David against Reindeer on stream, that would be perfect.
I have to say, I think, wow. I mean, Reindeer.
The Mind Twist is cool, huh?
Your collection, man. Your altars.
Yeah. He's good on his altar game.
Seriously, wow.
Yeah.
But
that Mind Twist
this doesn't look like a deck that deserves to be low. But you can have a bad day. You can have a bad draw. You can play against strong
or you can be a bad player.
It
could be everything.
It could be everything.
Should we do?
But if he's a bad player, because I lost again anyway, doesn't matter.
I already did pairings, by the way, so
okay.
I can already see what we're gonna stream. Yeah, we're gonna stream this one, easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we know we're gonna stream. Stream is ready. Oh wow! Oh man! Oh wow! What a games! Jason went unnoticeable through the tournament so far. He's the only American, because Seth and Pes.
Doesn't Jason deserve? Can we give Jason a prize for being the only American with the time zone difference and everything?
Like Jason needs cards.
Yeah, I
know. Jason, if you're watching stream, do you need a button, man? Tell us.
Shall we give maybe Jason?
I don't think Jason has a Spectral Cloak signed by Rob Alexander.
Yeah, we'll give Jason the Spectral Cloak.
And buttons.
And buttons. And we'll send you buttons.
And buttons.
We'll send him buttons.
Yeah.
We'll put that there.
Yeah,
you're
Jason,
keeping a talk, right?
Spectral Cloak, buttons all for you, because you are the only...
I just checked out David's deck without giving away too much. I understand you want to have it on stream.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's going to be a fun one.
Just drunk beer?
Yeah, Robin's on the stream. We know Robin, Dutch player.
Unbelievable that he doesn't play, but yeah.
Well, probably he'd enjoyed the sun for the day.
Oh, okay. So Jason is a little bit cheating. Jason is a little bit cheating. He's in Europe again.
Are you in? He's in. Not Yugoslavia.
Serbia.
Yeah, Serbia. He's in Serbia.
Or in Slovakia. No, Serbia. You're Serbia, right, Jason? Yeah, so 2 buttons and a signed spectral cloak by Rob Alexander. I mean, it's special, definitely.
We'll send it, Jason.
If you prefer a unsigned island, you can always switch. So
I think we need to give him the Amulet of Crook. Amulet of Crook.
Ooh, somebody's at my door.
Post?
Oh, my daughter is at the back, and my wife is probably at the front.
Ah, your family.
Hey, Abby! Why am I opening the door when...
Post?
Oh,
so he's in Serbia.
Hey, liefjes! Wie is dat? Dat is Thomas. Zeg hoi.
Hoi.
Wat heb jij gedaan vandaag, Albert?
Die zijn gewoon aan het strand geweest.
Yeah, hi guys. So my daughter and my wife just came back from the beach. They had their suntan, they're all red. They had a very nice day. And we're drinking.
We stayed in safe.
We stayed in safe, yeah. No sunburn over here. Hey, Liefie, come here, papa. No? Are you shy all of a sudden? But Thomas is a very nice guy.
Yeah, that's a good reflex that she's shy.
Yeah. If every woman would have done it, a lot of less damage would have been done in your childhood, right? But okay.
Definitely.
Let's see. But I always need Bobat and Pablo got up early. Yeah, but we already gave Pablo something.
We gave Pablo, definitely.
Pablo 2 buttons. Pablo got... Oh,
he needs a card.
2 buttons and... Oh, wait. I think this is more Pablo's card.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Pablo, 2 buttons and a grey ogre.
And it would be really cool if we would play that grey ogre next time. You do know you have to send it all the way to Chile, right? Pablo, I sent you, because you've won one of my events, and I sent you an Alter Timmy. I think it never arrived.
Well, the thing is, Pablo is coming to the Netherlands in September.
Oh, so that's true.
I'll just wait. I'm not going to send something.
That's a good point. We'll give it to you then.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can give you the altar. Although the original one that I sent then is just lost. The thing is, do you have that experience as well, that you send a magic card with everything, like signed, insured, everything, then the chance of it going wrong seems to be higher. Yeah, seriously. Like when I look back at when I did that, and I just sent it with regular post.
No, I agree. I always send my high expensive stuff just in the cheapest way possible. I do.
You just send it with part of top loader, just in an envelope and go.
Yeah. And then I put on the envelope, bent please. Bent please, right? That's just easy.
Yeah, Black Lotus.
Hank says that you need to alter the ogre into the brute ogre. But guys, 1 more minute, then I'll post pairings.
Hank, we're not going to talk about the brute altar.
Hey,
it's not PC.
I would say Timmy, remind me that I started recording.
Yeah.
Hey Amber, hoe was het? Was het leuk op strand?
So, Edo, the new pairings will go up in 1 minute.
1 minute. Hey, was het leuk op strand, Amber? Was je met Lucas en Boris? Ja. Oh. Ja, en baby Jari, hè?
Baby Jari, baby Marlijn.
Oh, was Marlijn en Vlien er ook? Oh, Vlien was naar speeltuin. Die hebben gesplitst. Oké, want Klaas en Noët waren ook naar de speeltuin. Chill. Was het leuk?
Heel gezellig.
Ben je moe?
Gods.
Mooi. Wil je wat hebben? Moet je even pakken. Nee, zo ben ik niet.
Kijk uit, daar word je uitgezet.
Ja, ze heeft gelijk. Kom maar kijken, hè. 3 weken, hè. Komt de baby. Kijk maar, wat een buik.
Oh ja.
Guys, I'll post pairings. Enjoy. 55 minutes. Again, in event information, we're 5 minutes behind on schedule. That's it.
Oh, not 1 minute. I thought 3:10.
Yeah, now? Yeah, it's now 3:10.
It's so nice. Okay, so the pairings are known. We're gonna spectate the match, and hopefully, this is just gonna be our first fully, live stream match without any issues.
Hoe dan? Ik heb toch hier een apart scherm, dan moet ik nu toch die kunnen grabben gewoon. Ja, oké. Dan zet ik hem aan, dan moet ik nooit vergeten. En dan zeg ik, staat dat nou. Oké.
Wow, okay, this
is gonna be the first one.
This is gonna be epic, or not. We'll see. We've got 58 people on the chat, by the way. It's the highest number.
David. Oh,
Okay,
David is playing.
David.
I don't know. I
don't
knew there was
know
two
David
David, but
Simons.
I've never seen him in a live tournament. Did I?
No.
But I knew he was a friend with Edo because he visited Edo in the.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
David Groom sent the cards, and
Yeah,
David
David Groom, I
Simmons
know.
was doing the updates on how his health was. So.
That's another David. Oh, I thought it was the same David.
Ah, you live in Hilversum and you're gonna talk about kakkertjes. Oh man.
Joep.
I'll take another beer before
And
we
he's
start.
not even, Joep, why aren't you playing in a tournament, man? Joep is the organizer of the Hill Giant Cup, by the way.
And I'm the king of the hill.
And Richard is currently the king of the hill. I played against you in the top 8. I won one match, you remember? You forgot about the Never Know's disc.
Yeah, I remember. Guys, men love. Men love.
According to Erik, this is the worst one.
Yeah, Erik said, don't drink this beer. So,
Don't do it.
wil jij iets hebben gehad? We're building up our beer wall.
Okay.
Is Reindeer already there? No.
Reindeer is coming. He's on his way.
It's looking a lot like reindeer. What does the beer says? Only for everybody.
Only for everybody.
It's
I like
6%. It's from Oedipius.
I've been to the Oedipus. I've been to the brewery.
Yeah, if,
They're in
if
Amsterdam.
it says push, you've been there. Yeah, I get it.
I've been to the brewery. In Amsterdam North.
Takes one to know one. Okay, for the beer wall.
Cheers, everybody. So this is going to be our first properly streamed match. We've got 3:15. We've got the Reindeer and David. And we've got Edo there as well. So we're going to try to give this a good match commentating on this one. I think I just checked out both decks. When I look at power level, Reindeer is definitely
Kinda ahead.
But considering Reindeer is on 0, I don't know what he's been drinking, so maybe he's going to stay on 0. And of course, I mean, his plan, can I kind of give it? No, I'm not going to give it away, but his plan is simple, and his plan can work. I've played with his plan as well.
Yeah, and his plan.
Whoa, look at the playmat. Beautiful, David.
There's terror. I didn't know that was a playmat.
Wow, David, this is nice.
Props for
David.
But the thing is that
Props for David.
Christian's tactic plays into David's tactic. So maybe
Yeah.
Christian thinks he got a really good guard.
Mhm.
Water time.
Water time? Okay. Oh, we got somebody from the States here. Zach, welcome, man.
Yeah.
Aksamia, looks like we all have the same glasses.
Hey Zach, only 9 more hours streaming to go, so sit back, relax, have a beer.
Yeah, man, Zach, take it easy.
It's probably
What's
early
the
in
weather in the States?
early in the morning for you. Have a beer.
Early in the morning. So wait a minute. So we've got Reindeer who's playing fully powered, but we've got David with the perfect plan. So David could win this one. And is he playing Terrors in the main? Because Terror could work against Reindeer.
Yeah, I think
Terror actually works really well. Because I can give that away. Reindeer always plays with Set Stroll, and Terror is such a nice answer to Set Stroll. Richard, would you play Terror main or in the sideboard?
I never play more than 2 main.
Okay.
But
Because-
two main can be really good.
Right? Because when you look at the most played creatures in old school and the threats, Terror can solve a lot of the threats.
Yeah, but
Burnham, Sarah, Set
and the thing is, you can be
Surrender.
unlucky to get into a mono black. So that's why I wouldn't ever play 3 or 4. But 2 is fine. I think 1 or 2 is always fine. There's nothing wrong with 1 terror. Literally not. Why am I not fully on screen?
1 black and 1.
I don't get it. No, we're on screen.
We're on screen. I have no idea.
Oh, now I'm on screen. Oh, see now I'm on screen. Yeah. Look at our beer wall. It's going fantastic.
Our beer wall
And
is
I'm
good.
recording, eh?
And you're recording.
And
This
there's
is
no
good.
drop frames. And
That is great.
see my CPU? It's 26% lower than yours.
So it's my CPU is the problem. What does that mean, CPU?
But it could also be that your speed of your disk is the problem. That's why your CPU is high. So you need a sort of expert to say, okay, what part of my laptop is the most crappy part? And then he says, it's the speed of your disk, get a new disk in it, or your memory, or your CPU, because it's often a combination of two. Okay, Mox Ruby, Mises Factory, Focus, 2020.
Focus.
2020. Nienke, Focus.
Good start. Yeah, Mises Factory by David, who apparently doesn't have a Mox, which he really doesn't. He doesn't play Mox in his deck.
No, it's unpowered.
So it's impossible for him to mimic this first turn by Richard. Animating, going for 2, which is easy when you're only facing a factory, right? Usually when you're activating factory, you're worried about bolt, disenchant, whatever.
Just as a side tab, I'm afraid of my first sip. Did you already take your first sip?
I did.
This is Eric's...
I didn't really register though.
Eric doesn't like this beer. Let's try it. Men love.
Is
Men
Eric
love.
actually in the chat right now?
No. Eric thinks this beer sucks.
So Christian is really pulling off aggressively. That's the kind of man he is, you know, always being the aggressor. There's a Walking Dead, and it's not the altered foil. How do you call it again when you buy a few of those cards in a new Magic? There's a word for it. Anyway, they had a Walking Dead alter thing.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, this is the real.
This
Walking
is the real
Dead,
deal.
the
This is
OG.
the OG. Yeah, the OG. It's the OG.
Even before the series, there's a Soul Ring by Reindeer.
But before the books, how old are the Walking Dead books? This card is from 1994.
Oh, the series
Probably.
was based on book.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
With most series in television.
Oh, look at that. Time Walk. Activating Factory and playing Time Walk. Swinging in for 2. David doesn't have mana to regenerate, so it's going to take 2. I'm trying to, you know, give comments here on the match. Going to take an extra turn.
Swallow. No, yeah.
But
So,
you know what I mean, right? It's looking really good for Reindeer, really winning it here.
look at the
with
amount
the power
of
cards.
mana he has. I mean, that disc plays into David's game.
David doesn't mind.
Well, it doesn't play into, but at least it doesn't hurt as much as it would hurt most others.
He's not
That's
gonna lose a night's sleep off that disc.
No, exactly. I mean, it's not like he's gonna keep a black mana up just for the disc to save his Walking Dead, but at least it's not that bad. And I think, actually, I mean, it's a fast start by Reindeer. He got all the mana, but the fact that he plays a disc is it means that he doesn't have any other good thing to back it up, right? Else there would have been a whatever, right?
Is David playing Evil Presence? No, he's playing Sinkhole.
Here, hey, look at this. Zombie Master.
Zombie Master. Zombie.
In your head.
Yeah, cranberries.
But yeah, I love zombies.
It's good though. So zombies, what Zombie Master does, it gives all the zombies Swamp Walk and regenerate. And of course not +1/+1, right?
No, that would be too good. And the Walking Dead already has regenerate for 1 black. So you're actually giving something which is already there, right? Well done. And
that would be, what if it would actually just give +1/+1? That would be crazy.
I would play zombies all day. I had a beta Zombie Master. I sold it to Mari because I thought I'll never get 4, right? Why would
he's activating it because, of course, David doesn't have regeneration options right now, so he's taking away the 2. Going to swing in with the factory, I assume. There's that Satchel.
Christian was afraid of the zombie army.
Oh, man.
But this is fine still, because if David now plays a 1/1 regeneratable zombie, he can block the Satchel
forever. That is
forever.
absolutely true.
So I think, I mean, 1 disc down, right? I mean, I understand that Christian did it. I'm not saying that Christian
because it was
wrong.
tapped out, couldn't regenerate.
Yeah. There's two creatures gone which can regenerate and can.
Yeah.
But I don't think this is a problem yet for David. Of course, the power that Reindeer plays and which David doesn't is a problem in the long run. But I think another zombie. Yeah, that indeed leave a swamp open. That's what my suggestion would have been.
Oh, yeah. Headless Horseman.
Yeah, something horseman. I thought wood, 3.
I know, the funny thing is that this Grizzly Bear with Barbary Apes, you can play Headless Horseman and 4 Scape Zombies. So you can basically play with 8 vanilla 2/2s in black.
Yeah, well,
and he's jump blocking because he's on 12. I think I would have just taken the damage, go to 9.
Why would you jump block?
Right? And wait for Zombie Master, give it to regenerate.
Yeah, why would you jump block?
I think he's changing his mind. Change your mind. No, he's not.
Yeah. Flip.
I would just take the damage.
Why cast it and jump block? Because then you're behind every turn, right?
Yeah.
You could take the 3 damage now, David. Oh,
It can happen. I do like the.
Can happen.
Did you see the movie Headless Horseman with what's it called? Headless Horseman. Johnny Depp movie. I'll look it up. Okay, so
Anybody help?
Is David gonna play? Yeah, this is too little, too late.
And I mean, oh, no.
I am a big fan of Evil Presence. It's just more fun.
The
It's
thing
more
is-
fun to make a swamp of a cool land
Yeah.
than to destroy it.
The
You
thing
know what
is,
I mean?
for a long time.
No,
now
he's
he has
not going to animate it, right? No, dude.
Dude, are you just jumping everything? I mean,
Oh, but he cannot regenerate. He doesn't have blacks. He's going to trade. So I do get that. He's going to trade a Sedge. Not too bad, right? He cannot regenerate.
doesn't he have?
Or am I missing
Wasn't
something?
that into going into regenerating? Oh, those are 2/2. So this is a 3/3. So don't die and he regenerates. That was happened. Yeah, that he can't regenerate the troll.
Okay.
I knew, but well, he could. He could regenerate one troll because he has now no shit.
Wow.
Cabal.
Oh, it's such a cool
But
card.
you want something to die before
I
casting
love
Cabal,
that
right?
card. Yes, true. You want to. Ideally, you want to play it after you've activated disc. A lot of things get killed. Then you play the Cabal.
This is Steven
Get all the
Deck.
plus and plus ones.
This is Steven Decker's favorite card, Cabal Cool.
Cabal Ghoul is so cool, and Cabal Ghoul. It's just too bad that Cabal Ghoul is just like many old school cards, so expensive now.
Your brother is so funny. So he's not playing the tournament, but
Yeah.
he's already watching it for 3 hours, right?
No, I think he just came in, or was he at the start?
He was in the beginning. He probably was gone for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, David is just jump blocking everything, not killing everything, because now Reindeer has both a Badlands and a Mox Jet.
Oh, wait a minute. Koendert is having some good points here. He cannot regenerate the troll.
No, he could, because the Mox Jet was there. He put the Mox Jet down before.
And the movie is called Sleepy Hollow, and I
Yeah.
agree. Cyclopean Tomb. There's always space for Cyclopean Tomb.
See,
What a cool
Christian
card.
is reading and responding. That's so funny.
Christian, can you stop reading, please? Because you're taking advantage of our knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so David. Oh, that's so nice. Christian and Koendert are having a discussion about the plays of Reindeer during the match. Doesn't matter because it's David's turn anyway. So he's playing. Ooh, okay, that's good. Demonic Tutor. What will you look up if you're in David's shoes?
If I was David,
The problem is he's got 2 black to regenerate the trolls.
David.
Or else you would have done the
Terror.
There you go.
See, so easy. More
There you
beer. I can take more beer.
Terror. It's a fair question. David's deck. Yeah, Terror probably the best option. I'm looking at the deck right now.
Robert, yes, I can reach Martin. Reach out to me. What do you want of Martin? Is he your opponent? I can give Martin a call.
He's playing All Hallows Eve, by the way, in the sideboard. How cool is that? So maybe we'll see that after
Oh,
sideboarding.
yeah. Okay, Robert. Martin's internet is completely down. He just texted me, just as in 3 minutes ago. So,
What is David going to do? Yeah, there's a Terror you predicted. Probably on one of the sets, just going to take him out. But the thing is, David's already on 7. Going to drop to 4 after this. Ooh, counterspell.
missed it.
I mean, I think, David, in your defense, it's very unlucky that you're on zero point, just like Reindeer, and that you're facing an opponent like Reindeer, because its deck is fully powered.
Yeah, sure. You're
Right?
both on 0 points,
No, but I
and you're
mean-
seeing like Time Walk, Ancestor Recall, Mox. Yeah, but that happens. I mean, it just shows how bad Randy was playing so
that
far.
was at the Hill Giant. I lost the first match to Carl.
Yeah?
You know Carl?
No, I don't know. I know
Okay,
he
but
is.
Carl, the Belgian Carl.
Yeah.
And then I played second match against Antoine, who was on the deck. And apparently he
yeah.
lost his first match.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yeah.
what? And I was just playing Timmy deck like always. I'm like, what? Why? What? So that kind of feels, but for Dave it's even worse because this is match number 4 and you're facing such a power.
Yeah, after 4 games, you would expect not.
You wouldn't expect a deck like this.
No, but I mean it happens. I mean
It
people gotta
does.
lose.
It does. And your tournaments attract very high rolling players.
Yeah, for sure.
He's played a disc I don't think Reindeer is going to be all that bothered having 2 Badlands and a Mox Jet to do all the regeneration business.
So, Robert, I know you're watching the stream because you're waiting for Martin. Martin's internet is down already for 15 minutes. He can't do much about it. I'm asking if he can make a mobile hotspot and tether, but we'll see, Robert.
It's hard to do and a mobile hotspot and also then to use that to play online. You can do it, but
no, Christian, no, you didn't. As far as I saw, Christian had a Mox Jet in play, which he used to regenerate his set stroll, which was 2-2 at that moment, which was blocked by a Misha, which was 3-3, so the Misha survived, etc.
The weird thing is, and that is funny, you're not used to that play, because usually when the set can regenerate, it's a 3-3.
Exactly.
And I think that's where the confusion also comes from.
Exactly. No, but it's all fine. Yeah, Koen didn't see the... Yeah, it wasn't altered yet, Koen. And I mean, I'm really bad at reading alters, as in I can never see what the real card is. But I've seen Christian's deck so often that I actually can spot his... Christian, we can see a Shadow goes out, a Senja comes in. We can see what you're doing, man. We can see what you're doing.
Zengir? Who's playing Zengir?
Reinhardt. So, sideboarding both of them. Yeah, sorry, Robert.
Omdat het lekker is. Waarom? Omdat het lekker weer is, schatje. Dan gaat het best wel open. Wat gaan we weer doen? We gaan even chillen en dan gaan we zo weer doen.
Timmy's klaar. Erik van Bijleveld, I know you're not watching, but that beer is not that bad, or it could be the reason that it's like the 6th or 7th beer. I'm not 100% sure, but okay. Yeah, Robert, I hope Martin comes back. For those who are still watching, it's Reindeer against David. It's Set Stroll against Zombie. It's Troll Disco against Zombie Disco. That's actually it. And I hope we see some more play. Both are on 0 points, like the UK. Jordan, like the UK, and Ben. Brother battering Ram Ben. They're sideboarding, Timmy. They're
Sideboarding?
Yeah.
I just take a little.
Hey, I just commented on that the beer isn't that bad, but it could also be because we are already. How many beers down are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th, so it's not that bad because this doesn't count. I had this one yesterday.
So we should take it out.
Yeah, we should take it out of the beer wall.
Take it out of the beer wall.
Yeah, let's be fair with the beer wall. I hope Martin's internet comes back. Just it happens, right?
So game 2, David on the play, right?
Yeah, and yeah, I saw a Shadow going out. I understand that, and a Senja going in. But what does David has? He won't play the Bad Moon. Or Zeus, no. Animate Dead is okay. And what is useless in his deck?
Maybe add more Evil Presence, go completely into killing his mana base.
Yeah, would have been fun.
Because Christian's playing 3 colors, right? Okay, there we see an early.
That's not a bad card.
Sinkhole.
That's not a bad card. And it was against the library, yeah? So.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Because that's an altar, but that's his library. Ooh, I'll do my water game.
Underground Sea. I think you could. I mean, you could just go on this. I'm just going to destruct this mana base. Mana base, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Killer's red, probably, or blue.
Oh, he had to discard because he drew a card, of course, off the library. Okay. Pretty good news for David here, having that sinkhole. Because if you don't have that sinkhole, you're basically going to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, against an
powered
against non-powered against the active library is. I love it.
So let's hope here for David Reindeer doesn't have a bolt or anything.
I think now David has to play it in a way that he always keeps black up, right?
Yeah, to regenerate. Yeah. And now I think you can pretty safely activate your factory, right?
Yeah, go for the damage.
And swing in for 4.
Go for the damage.
Unless you got a good option here. Maybe a zombie Cyclopean mummy. Is it's going to go for 4.
Cyclopean Mummy. Oh yeah, Cyclopean Mummy.
Cyclopean Mummy, right?
Yeah,
one
it
black
is.
and 1 for 2/1.
Yeah.
Then with the zombie, it's going to be a 2/1 Swamp Walk Regenerate. Remember, he's got 2 Underground Seas, so if you can get some zombies on here.
I hope Walking Dead, right? That's 2 mana, right? Just cast a Walking Dead.
Passing turn.
I just hope the zombies catch on. We lost 6 viewers. They don't like zombie.
Oh, but here we see the power again. Time Walk.
Yeah, but now it's just how do you call that?
So he's going to take an extra turn. Yeah, it's like because he's getting on the same level with the land drops. You mean because he lost one to the sinkhole?
Yeah, I mean the point is the time walk is not the worst timing for David, but yeah, it's always good, obviously.
Okay. Chaos Orb. Interesting. I know as somebody who enjoys playing Zombie Master, you're always happy when you have 2 Zombie Masters because they give each other regeneration.
Yeah, it's stupid that they don't give themselves that, right?
So he's just attacking, not attacking with the factory. Interesting, right? So he's gonna cast something else.
Library, okay, but he doesn't have 7 cards.
Library.
So is he going for a Senior or something? Or
But he wants something, right? Or else he would have attacked with the factory. Tapping 3.
Okay, so this is weird. So now you have 2
Well,
mana
it's
open?
not weird because he wants to keep the regeneration open.
Okay.
Or would you rather prefer just dealing the damage?
No.
Maybe.
I would expand at this moment, and I would
Counter
take
spell,
1 turn.
counter spell.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
But I would take 1 turn to expand and then go.
Would
right?
it have been better for David to go?
Cast it before?
Yeah, main phase. First main phase?
Strange enough, in this case, yes, but
Right.
normally it isn't. So,
Yeah, normally everything second main after attack, of course. But in
Yeah.
this case?
Mind Twist.
Oh no.
This is the best altar of reindeer deck. I'm not into altars. I love the stuff I got from Martin.
I'm biting my fingernails because I'm actually wanting David to win this one. But after this Mind Twist.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Ah.
I mean, David, he's on 14, so he can now do 4 damage. But that's just not enough.
Also
Against
losing
4
that Howl
cards,
from Beyond, which would have been so nice if your opponent doesn't expect it.
but against 4 cards of reindeer, right? With a Chaos Orb there. Yeah, tough.
So at least he's attacking for 4 and playing another zombie. Okay, so
That's
there
good.
is some. That's a pretty good top deck in this case. Got 1 black open to regenerate.
That's also good. Yeah, so I think Christian is going to kill the zombie master.
If I was Christian, I would have maybe done it on end step. Or was he? Oh, he was tapped out.
Tapped out. Yeah,
I was tapped out.
Yeah,
Okay.
because of the
Yeah.
Mind Twist. Put it all.
Makes sense. I mean, there is pressure. He's on 10, you know.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there's no follow up in black. I mean, there's no. Does David plays Drain Life? I don't.
But listen,
think so.
listen. The mummy's got Swamp Walk, so he cannot block. It's something.
Ooh.
Oh no, he's gonna flip on the master.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna
why I
flip
need
on
to.
the master.
That's why I need to kill the master. He need to kill the master.
Oh man.
And he hits. What a bastard.
I just don't want him. I just want
What
David
a
to win.
bastard.
I want David to win.
I thought we had a way out, but no.
Whoa, go for it.
But he can't regenerate the troll now, and he's 3/3, so it's useless.
I hope, but he doesn't have a terror, or else he would have played a terror. So his
Or a
top deck
Howl.
is
Or a
useless.
Howl
because
from
he's
Beyond.
passing.
Okay.
A terror or a zombie master or a Howl from Beyond. So actually had quite a lot of top decks here, but probably just drew into a land.
That reindeer, he has the special made Triskelion playmat. He has this playmat, and he got all the nice playmats. Yeah, that disc is more.
I'm not a big playmat collector. They just take space.
Yeah,
I do like them. But
I agree. I like them as well, but you can only play with one. So
Exactly.
the one I'm playing now with is the one I won in your brother's tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Because I only have that for a year. So each time I
and
play,
it's cool
I play
'cause
with
it's
that.
made by Douglas Schuler. Right?
Yeah. So that one, I love the fact that you get a playmat which you only own for a year. So after a year I can play another one because I like to play my own playmat as well, right?
Yeah.
But I do play Joop's playmat all the time, and I was scared to win another tournament. I had 2 playmats.
Luxury problem.
Yeah, 2 playmats with 200.
Diva behavior. By the way, I don't really see.
No,
It's
there's
going to
no
be really
way.
tough for David.
There's no way. There's no way.
Sedge Troll is such a hard, such a hard creature to deal with. I think also when I'm looking at the sideboard, of David,
Zombie Master was the best card, I guess, except for
The
terror.
thing is with David, he doesn't have extra terrors in the sideboard. He's got, for some reason, he's got 4 Jalum Tomes in his sideboard. Why? Why not go for 1 Jalum Tome or 2 and then 2 terrors? Why would you have 4 Jalum Tomes in the sideboard?
So I don't like the card, but I love 4 of them in my sideboard. Yeah. So maybe there is a reason.
But there's probably a story. Let us know, David, what the story is, man.
Yeah, maybe boarding in 4 Jalum Tones is the shit.
I have, by the way, a beautiful unlimited signed Zombie Master from Edo in my collection.
Edo signed him, or Edo gave you the one?
Edo gave the one signed. Edo didn't sign it, but
just to be clear. You never know that. You never know.
There's a Sengir Vampire.
It's already
Beta,
there.
right? It's so beautiful. Beautiful art by Max.
I have 3 betas now,
Max.
but the freaking thing went up in value, so I'm never gonna have the 4th.
God, it's so annoying, huh?
No, it's not. I have plenty. You can only play with one setting guy owning all the cards twice.
Think about it, Richard.
Jeez.
He's probably talking about you. Anyway, kijk, this is what you want to have 2 Zombie Masters in play. Because remember, the errata is no longer just a Summon Lord or Summon Master, whatever it is, but it's also a zombie. So it makes it Swamp Walk.
Yeah.
I like the fact that David keeps fighting back.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, so there's Swamp Walk. So you can attack next turn for 4. So in 2 turns,
No,
Christian's
he can
dead.
attack for 3 because of the anime deck -1/-1.
Oh, 3. So in 3
Again,
turns.
what if it would be a normal Lord give +1/+1? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask?
Can they errata it still now, right? I mean, in theory.
Do you know why they made the Merfolk Lord, Lord of Atlantis, only 2 blue? Because apparently somebody at R&D really liked Merfolks. So like, okay, we're gonna make it 2 blue.
But there was only one Merfolk. Other
Merfolk
Merfolk in the.
Yeah.
Well, there were 2 goblins because Goblin Bloom Brigade and Monks Goblin Raiders were in the set. Right?
Actually, you're right. They kind of balanced it out.
Yeah.
So even
More
though the Goblin
goblins.
King was more expensive, but you had more goblins. Yeah.
Oh, I love Lord of Atlantis. It's the most beautiful blue.
If you look at Alpha, in a weird way, it's very balanced in some aspects. You know,
it is.
like
It
Juggernaut is extremely powerful when you look at an artifact for 4 and 5 power.
Yeah.
Right?
But it's in
if you
bold
look at
range.
the other artifact creatures,
Shatter,
it's in bold
Disenchant.
range. Yeah. Ooh, there we
Terror.
see Terror, by the way. Terror on Sedge Troll, which is good news for David.
And Christian was on 5. Oh, there's a new troll.
This is problematic.
What happened without the new troll? What would have happened without the new troll? I'm wondering. So math is not my strength anymore.
If the troll wouldn't have come in, it would have bought him another turn. That's the difference. And then he could have won because Reindeer is on 5.
Yeah.
But again, look at this. David, explain the 4 Jalum Tomes in your sideboard. Why not 2 Terrors? And okay, let's go crazy and only play 2 Jalum Tomes in the sideboard. But let's go nuts. Let's go nuts.
3. Let's go to 3. And at least you had room for the terror, right? Yeah, it's weird.
Because terror for me is really a nice sideboard card. Because when you play against a Sedge Troll deck,
You put in 4.
You
want to have 4. Yeah. So there's often reasons why you want to have 4 terrors, but you don't want them in your main deck.
I've played Xaria deck. You pronounce it like that, you know, with it's black, green, and red. And then I played terror in the sideboard.
Xaria Arien.
Yeah, it was great. Oh, look at it! Look, Drain Life. Is he taking it with the Drain Life? I think it's 1/1.
No.
I think he took it with the Drain Life.
No, he threw his hand away. I was already throwing the game away. Did he?
Okay. We'll see if they play a third one.
Guys, sorry.
Let us know.
Sorry, we're kind of off our game all day because
of life.
But
life
indeed,
happens.
I think David won, right?
I hope David won with this Drain Life. Or maybe he just needed one more turn. He top decked the Drain Life. That's another possibility because I missed that.
Looking at it, Christian won, right? And Drain Life was the next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, it's 2-0 for Reindeer. Yeah, I think we're all feeling very bad at the moment.
I'm feeling bad. I want him to take it.
So how many Jalen Tones did he board in? That's the question.
Jalen Tom.
How many?
I think his idea is to go hard on Jalen Tom and then play All Hallows Eve. But David, your idea sucks. It's bad. Play more terrorists in the sideboard.
I think,
it's over. He top decked.
So we're gonna look for another match, just to keep on going.
I am kind of a fan of David now. Kind of like with the deck. When I saw the deck, because I've played the same deck, but it's nice to see.
But it's more Joop's deck, right?
Yeah, it's more. This was your. No, you played it with blue power in it.
Oh, Joop was like that. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
that guy ill with blue power doesn't ring a bell. Okay.
Who should we watch for now? Let's just do Jordi against Evo. Okay.
Yeah, why not? Jordi against Evo. Let's go.
Jordi against Evo.
Jordi
and Evo sitting in a tree. KISSING. Actually, this works now, right? It works,
and I'm really, really happy. You can actually stop the recording because we now have one match completely recorded.
But you're proud of me, right? I'm not a bad streamer, right?
You're a good streamer. I'm impressed. And what I'm going to do, inspired by this day,
buy a new laptop.
No, I'm going to try to upgrade my laptop.
Yeah, you should. Because
buying a new one is really expensive.
No, indeed. You can.
Hey, we're in time for the flip. Evo is flipping.
Hit.
Oof.
Hit.
It's a bad flip, but I think it's a hit. He's playing against Jordi, or should I say Jordi.
This is cute, eh? He has a phone with live counters while he has...
Is Jordi... he got to be Spanish, right?
No, so Jordi is Spanish. He's a friend of Juan. And Juan had to drop because he had to work.
But Juan is not living in the Netherlands yet. Because Nick...
No, Gordon moved. He's
was
in
it
the
Nick or was it Koos?
No, but both. But Nick's
wife's
his friend is now dating Juan, and Juan moved to the Netherlands. Juan moved already.
Nick, great man.
Yeah. Does your wife have more friends?
Exactly. Nick, when is the barbecue?
That's the question.
Right, because the weather's good.
Yeah, that would be great.
The weather's good. So we've seen.
Now the big question is, what cards are in Evo's binders? Look at the amount of binders on his desk in front of me.
Evo is Belgian?
No, Evo is Dutch. Evo Bosch.
Evo is Dutch.
Yeah. We don't see him a lot, but I've known him. He's already in the group for a long time.
Okay. Yeah. I know him from the group.
But I love it that Jordi is just playing without Juan. He's playing a very nice black deck, and he just had a ritual into Suchi after his Jusum was orbed. And
is Jordi playing with the big man? Oh, he has one of the big.
He's one big man. Yeah, and that just got killed. That just got killed by an orb. So.
I just love the Jusam. It's just beautiful, right? You've got Jusams. Right?
You want to see 4? I can show you 4 if you like.
I'm jealous. Seriously, like Jusam, the art, it's just one of those.
I know Anna hates them, but
I'm a big fan of it's just the art is great.
Jusum but it's also very nice to cast turn 1 or turn 2.
It's great.
Jusum.
It gives you this powerful feeling, and the problem, of course, of old school is that creatures are not as good as.
But 5/5 is really good, right? Because 5/5 means it beats a Serra, it beats a Suchi, which are 2 of the best played creatures. Yeah, it beats an Urnum, it beats a Serendip, it beats everything. So in order to kill a Jusum, you always need 2 cards, unless it's a Swords Deplosion.
But you already find it out when you play against Urnum Jin, that you see way more than the Jusum, and with the Urnum, that 5 toughness is such a tough.
It's a thing, right? So Swords Deplosion always works. Obviously, you can't play around that. But Jusum, it's
I see, by the way, Evo playing with Wailuli Wolf, and I recently had a match where I played Wailuli Wolf against a Trike, and you would think, okay, who cares? But the fact that I could pump the wolf or a creature every time that would cost him an extra counter, that kind of made Trike so much worse. My opponent was so annoyed by it, and I won that match eventually. I think part of just the mental game of hanging.
Yeah. Oh no, wolf, yeah.
Yeah, he's
wolf
like,
left,
I don't want to
wolf
pay an
left.
extra counter for your stupid wolf. I'm like, well, you got it too, man.
Yeah, just pay 2 to kill the wolf. No, I don't want to. Uh-oh, another.
Oh
hippie.
man, a lot of hippie pressure from Jordi here.
No, game. I see it in. Ooh.
Oh, he's also playing with Juzam.
He's playing Juzam and
These would have been 2 really sweet decks to put on the stream as well, but it's over.
Yeah, done deal.
At
3
least-
rituals, 3 rituals, and still winning.
How do you feel about Ritual?
Yeah, ritual. Yeah. So my favorite deck, if I need to go into a knife fight, right, on life and death, I will play that guy on steroids, just because. Not because it's the best deck, but because I can play it the best, sort of, and it's a good deck, right? But the rituals is the first cards which are always going out in the sideboard, when I'm sideboarding. Rituals are hit and miss, right? Dark Ritual into Hippie unanswered is a win. Dark Ritual into Jusum unanswered can be a win, but a ritual can also be a complete miss, right?
Yeah, but that's the same problem that you have, but when you play Lotus and you use that Lotus, use those resources to cast that creature. Yeah.
Robert played around with Martin, but I'm afraid he's Tuesday. Yeah, Robert. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can fix. I hope Martin's internet come back, else we'll have... Yeah, sorry, Robert.
The interesting thing with Ritual is that, of course, that whole idea of card advantage wasn't there at the time.
Yeah. So Ritual was always good, but now it's no longer.
Because Ritual gave you tempo advantage, which was regarded much higher than card advantage. So you were like, well, I give you a problem, now you've got to solve it. Ooh, And now we're like, okay, but you can sort, you can bolt, when I'm talking about Hippie.
Yeah, now you always have answers. Now you always have answers.
Right, and you lost 2 cards, I lost 1 card, so who's laughing? It's funny how that game changed. Nice to see, by the way, in the deck of Jordi that he's playing with 4 signed Sangears. I do like that subtle signing of Ansomatics.
I saw that as well, yeah. I like the silver signing.
Do you know what happened? Anson lost a lot of his original pieces of art. Apparently they got stolen because he asked a friend of him to watch the house when he was on a trip. This was in 95 or something. And then the mom of his friend stole some of his original artwork.
Oh, this is kind of new to me.
Yeah.
No.
I saw this interview somewhere online. I'll try to share it if I can find it.
You know what? We're now watching Tim against Robert.
The one we actually thought about streaming earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a small break.
Yeah, sure.
A small one. A small one. Just a small one.
So we'll see Tim here. Oh, Tim's got actually the Argovian Pixies, which is very good in this case. And he's got the Urnham as well, so he's able to put some pressure on. Now he's got to give Forest Walk to one of the creatures. Probably going to be the Trike, right? So the thing is with Argovian Pixies, it doesn't have protection from artifacts. It just says any damage dealt to the Pixies from artifacts is reduced to 0. So that means that if he attacks with the Pixies, Robert can block with the Trike. I think. Let's see what's going to happen. Maybe I'm wrong. He's going to swing in. Maybe you can help me here, Richard. Argovian Pixies, it doesn't have protection from artifacts?
No, all damage reduced to 0.
So he can block it, right?
Yeah.
Because we have a series, Tim is attacking with the Pixies, Robert is not blocking it, and he's got the 4/4 Trike.
Let's look it up.
Okay, we'll look it up. I thought the same thing, but we'll look it up. It's interesting.
Goed. Mag ik altijd shipping? Wat hebben ze dan?
So a lot of pressure from Tim here. Robert's on, if it's accurate, he's on 12 at the moment. He's on 11 even. Yeah, taking the damage from the Mana Vault. Okay, he's gonna go to 11. Things are looking good for Tim. I kind of like this. He's always playing mono green, and he's always like, doing business. I like that. So what I'll do, I'll look up Argovian Pixies just to check.
Or does it say damage reduced to 0 and cannot be blocked by artifacts? That could be, but it's at least not protection from artifacts.
Yeah, because
cannot be blocked by artifacts. Oh, they all say Gideon and yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just talking to my wife.
I thought I was yeah, okay.
He can block with the sage. You remember that? This is my picture of everything.
Great.
Eat carefully. We have paprika chips, guys.
But okay,
hey,
so
we're actually doing
we're doing
tempo,
decent, right?
Same tempo.
Yeah, but also kind of decent because you have to think. We started off kind of shit streaming. Now we're good streaming.
Yeah.
And also with the beers, you got to take it easy. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon.
Yeah. I love marathons.
Yeah.
I'm all into marathons, watching them especially.
You can cycle marathons.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
So, whenever I see Tim playing with green, I'm like, I just want to. It looks so easy when he plays with it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play with it because we can make the deck, right?
He won an Odo with it, eh?
Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool. And you can, if you're interested in, if you think, oh, old school is too expensive.
Watch Tim's deck.
Watch Tim's deck, and you can play this reprint, most of it. Take out the Mox. It's not even that much worse because it's just a one card.
He doesn't have a lot. There's only one more.
Yeah.
I think he now lives in Sweden, right? He moved again.
He moved to Sweden?
Yeah, because he does. He's a consult. Is that the English word?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So he was in Dubai, I guess. Then back to Den Haag, and now I think he's in Sweden.
The life he lived.
No.
Consultant, yeah.
No, not consultant.
No?
Consult.
Oh.
Embassy.
A consul at the embassy.
Embassy. He works at the embassy.
Fancy pansy.
Yeah.
Tim, fancy pansy man.
Fancy pansy man.
Fancy pansy. But he's beating Robert Valkeniers here. Normally you would...
But Robert is up one game, eh? If this is correct.
Okay. And Robert's playing robots, right? Mono blue robots.
Mono blue robots.
It's interesting because usually you would think if you got a Tricon against a weenie green deck, great, you probably won the match. But these Pixies are making it hard for him, and of course the Urnham is useless. And he looks like he's going to block something here.
He's going to double block the Urnham.
Double block the Urnham?
To do 5 damage? No, he's not.
All right. I think he's jumping the Sage on the Urnham. In response, sacking. Okay, well maybe he's double blocking. Let's see what's going to happen. Of course, he's going to sack the Vault to draw a card. That's a good move. I mean, he's got mana issues, right, Robert?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, he probably tapped the Vault to cast that the Trike. I mean, I'm a sucker for value. I love plays like that, you know, when you jump block with the Sage but still tap it.
But the Sage is not dead, so no. What did he block?
Ah. Because he did make that move, like the DJ move with the Trike. So what did he block with the Trike?
Stretching. But I guess looking at the board now, Tim is going to win this.
Yeah, but I think I'm confused. Okay, he's playing a Giant Grove. Oh, he was blocking Sage on the Pixies. We've got Giant Grove on the Pixies. And I don't think that he's using. Is he blocking?
We need to move.
Blocking Urnham?
I think we're better off if we move this one a little bit because then we're not so looking so weird on. Why isn't this in the middle actually? I don't know because we're all set up.
We're set up like pros. It's good.
See. Now that this camera doesn't matter, obviously. That one matters, but it's.
But what? Okay, so he's blocked the Sage on the Pixies, Giant Growth on the Pixies, and I think he did nothing with the Trike because he was gesturing with the Trike.
No.
But the trike is not dead, and the trike couldn't block the Argothian Pixies, so I think nothing happened.
I don't know whether Trike didn't do more. Oh, of course. You can't shoot Trike damage on a Pixie.
No, it doesn't work.
Wow. Are we that stupid?
I know that because my brother plays Pixies a lot in his sideboard and boards it in when I play with my Tron deck. So now it's Robert's turn. Ooh, Time Walk. Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. If. I mean, at least it gives him a free swing of 4, I guess. And he can use the extra mana to activate the factory. That's what he's pointing out. So he can swing for 6. Bring him down to 10.
Yeah, for free.
For free, right? Then take an extra turn. Maybe he finds something.
Attack for another 6.
And then he
And
needs
shoot
1
3,
more point.
And then he's on 1.
He needs 1 more point.
This is painful. Why is he only on 11? I don't get it. Oh no, he's still going down. No, 10, another 6, and 3 damage.
Yeah, so he can swing in for 6, deal 3. He's on 1, which is not enough.
Where
so
does Robert get his damage?
Robert Falconeer is looking for answers here. He needs to deal 1 more point of damage.
1 mana, Psyblast, activate Misha, but yeah, activate.
Activate's got 2 floating though.
Oh!
Oh!
He's got it. I thought Tim was always going to win.
Oh, but I'm actually not happy because now we don't get a 3rd game.
I don't know,
But isn't this the problem? And that's why it's good that Tim has actually had some pretty decent results with mono green. It's linear, right? You have one plan, and you see when you play decks like this, you think you're winning, and then all of a sudden, all these tricks come out of the hi-hat, the top hat.
Yeah, but he was on 16. What had
I know.
He didn't have anything to worry.
I had something.
6 damage, 6 damage. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Robots. I played against Florian's robots, so annoying.
Yeah,
I had a similar situation. I was on 16 or something.
But that's with Florian. That's annoying anyway.
True.
No, but
True. Very businesslike when you play.
this is 16 damage almost in 1 turn, right? Okay, it's in 2 turns because it is a time walk, but I mean, this is how fast it can go. Okay. Well, let's see what else.
And that's why they nickname power cards cheating cards, because that's just ridiculous. 1 blue and 1 for an extra turn. At the same time, it's great. That's old school. It's great that you have that. And if you don't have that, it's great when you can win against a power deck with an underpowered deck, because you still can. So it's this weird little situation.
I still don't have the score filled in by Reindeer and David. They were already long done.
I think Reindeer, David, we really have to talk. Also to Reindeer, do we still want to allow him to be part?
Reindeer, just fill in the score, man.
Yeah, Reindeer, can you please get your act together? We're all professionals.
Oh, you did.
Oh.
Somehow.
Sorry, Reindeer, it didn't register.
Now it did.
And Michel and Pablo, because we saw that match as well.
No, we didn't.
Or not? Was that the other round?
Yeah, it was the other round. Let's see what else we have. All kinds of scores. I'm thinking, because I want to say something, but I can't remember.
Copy Artifact Trike is so good. You have 6 damage. Boom.
Yeah,
and even when the Trike's empty, you get 3 more. It's great.
I'm thinking, but I need to know if
when I started playing old school again, I think I already had a couple of Trikes, maybe 3 or something, because I was an Antiquities fan. And I looked at it and I thought, this is a bad creature. Why? It's 6 mana for a 4/4 that doesn't even fly. And in my head, I had like, if I pay 5 mana, I want at least a 4/4. That's the minimum.
Yeah.
But I wanted to fly, because flying is such a strong evasion, ability to have. So I was like, wait a minute, it's 6, so that's already 1 more than I want to spend for a 4/4, max that. And it doesn't even fly? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And then I started playing it, and then I realized, wait, this is card advantage, this is ridiculous.
Well,
it's funny how that works in your head. When you first see it, your instinct says 6 for a 4/4.
Not enough.
Forget about it. And also the fact that it's an artifact makes it even more vulnerable, because you can.
Yeah, you can get it anyway. It's a creature and an artifact.
And then you cannot terror it. Yeah, no one's playing it anyway.
Especially not the zombie people.
No, because you need Jalum Tome. If you play zombies, you need Jalum Tome. In your sideboard, not main. Not main.
Yeah. 4 Jelum Tones is fine. 4 Jelum Tones.
In the sideboard.
David, there's nothing wrong with your deck, but 4 Jelum Tones, we thought it was a slight overkill.
A little steep.
Yeah.
Tiny bit steep.
So,
A tad.
how much time do we have left? There's one bad news thingy. Martin had to drop because his internet is down.
It can happen. Do you know we have 595 playbacks?
Oh, why are people doing playbacks then?
I guess because they want to see the whole tournament from the start, but then they have to go through that whole painful,
the painful 60. Well, Baptiste and Björn are still playing. Ole won, so Wouter, Ole is undefeated. Let's see who's undefeated as well in a bit.
Yeah.
Henk is doing fine if he wins against Erik, but that's a different story. How much time do we have? Oh, Henk won.
Hey, Henk!
Henk won. Henk, you want to know? Robert, I'm playing Terror Main. Yes, you are. You're playing 2 Terror Main, Robert, but you're playing 4.
No, that's David.
Oh, that's David.
No, Robert is not a player.
Oh, sorry.
I can, Robert, I can have I've got the decks here. Robert Meiboom, he's got Robert, this is a pretty sweet deck. He's playing 2 Terrors main and no Terrors side though, but 2 Terrors main. Yeah, we were talking about, Robert, about the Terrors kind of underestimated.
This is nice. 3 minutes to go, mono blue against mono blue.
Wow.
Why not?
I like the deck, Robert, very clean. I like the Kumbach Witches. Kumbach Witches, right? If you play mono black, it's good.
Yeah, it's fun. Well, I don't know if it's good, but at least it's fun.
It's annoying for your opponent, definitely.
Why you wanna trip on me?
Hey, there it is. Okay.
Why? So this is the last 2 minutes of Jordan against Bob. Why not? Right? Mono blue fish, which is Jordan's pet deck. Not only pet deck. I mean, he had great results with it.
He's had the best results with fish. He does play other decks though. So he's taking the Azure Drake.
It's 1-1.
Probably earlier in the game.
There's only 1 minute 40 to play.
You would say Bob's ahead, but is he ahead enough to kind of take this game?
Oh, but if he turns left, he has also has a Misha, Bob, which is kind of crucial.
Yeah, jumping here.
I would have actually killed the flying man with to put in 4 damage.
Or force him to jump with the Azure, which you probably wouldn't have done.
Ooh,
interesting. He can go in for...
he won't attack.
He's 14. Or why not? Maybe attack and then... Oh, mana drain. Okay, it doesn't matter. Don't even have to think about it.
And the reason why I would have killed the flying man before is now he can jump with the Azure Drake, which buys him time, and you only have 50 seconds left, right? Well, okay, Bob. It's fine, don't worry.
Bob also has a factory, yeah?
Yeah. So now he's going to get rid of the Azure Drake if Jordan jumps, right?
Oh, man. So, would you now also swing in with the factory? And I'm looking at the time, eh? I mean, I'm using time as my main reason.
Yeah, because you can't get killed.
Okay, so just swing with the air elemental. Interesting, yeah. You can also say I'm going to swing in with the factory, and then I can use those extra 2 counters on the trike.
You have to kill the other thing anyway.
Exactly, if he blocked with the Azure Drake.
But he just took the damage. Jordan is a sports, right? He just keeps playing while he knows time is not on his side. Dan.
So Dan. It's really one of the cards that Jordan loves playing with.
Keep up your water game.
So it's Dun 4/1, 2 blue to cast, but your opponent has to have islands or else it cannot attack. And when you look at the Dun, they're actually not the 2 boats, it's the fish that's coming up. So look for the fish if you look at the artwork of Dun. Time is ticking away, and I mean...
But they're over time now. I wonder if they take 5 turns. It's all up to the players. I'm not going to mingle into whatever they do, but they should have only 5 turns left. So I always say...
but what's this clock? Oh, they're over time a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a judge. I'm just a commentator.
Oh, no, yeah. No, definitely.
I'm not going to get into that.
So I'm blocking the Drake on the air elemental.
But I think, okay, Bob takes this next turn,
Going
so
surrendered.
he takes it within the 5 turns anyway, so should be fine.
If he top decks Control Magic.
We've seen a lot of magic already, right?
If he top decks Control Magic.
No, he won't make it.
Yeah, and he also got the Trike Still for 2 damage as well.
Bob likes this. Okay, well done, Bob. You won 2-0 against Jordan Boy. Ooh. Huh?
Oh, wow. Where did he... What?
Where did they
Where
come
did
from?
that come from? Or maybe he showed that he took that... I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know what happened, but okay. Let's see where we are in the tournament. Let's first tell people when they need to play again.
When's the next round?
Yeah. That's the question. Details. Event information. We're going into round number 5.
Wow, 5 already.
13 minutes. So 16:20 is the start of the next round. See, here the funny part is, so Jordan is 2-1, but it's not reported adequately. So now it should be okay.
It's strange, right?
Yeah.
Hey, did Ron play his game in time?
See, so the report didn't show up well, but I fixed your match. It's 2-1 for Bob. Björn against Baptiste actually was a...
Wow, what is this? 1 loss,
What?
1 draw?
So Björn won, right? You won 1 game in a draw. So just let's click on it. Let's see. Yeah, it's 1-0 for Björn, so that's fine. So Björn is undefeated and Ole is undefeated. Henk won against Erik. Jason is going very well against Gijsbert. Robert, we saw him win against Tim, which Ben up against Bob won. Gideon won against Mario.
All the matches played.
Yeah, we're done. Okay, guys, so Martin has to drop, so we have a bye.
That's
next round,
unfortunate.
which
Yeah,
sucks.
in Martin's defense, it's just the internet. It's nothing that, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, nothing like.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not in the sense of, oh, I'm losing, I'm gonna stop playing. That's not what Martin's like.
Yeah, maybe you have to explain that better, Henk. And there's probably a good reason to, but at least I got all the scores.
Henk is like now a specialist on Talaria.
Henk, yeah, but
Henk, you're a tech man.
the thing is, when Henk gets something, he gets it, and then he can explain it very well. All right, so yeah, it's a 10 more minute break. I'm thinking. We're going into round 5.
So he's
right?
saying, right? That is because they don't use the game win counters.
No, I don't know what the game in counters are. Well,
I think they're the little things at the bottom.
that during the game are there.
Henk would like to invite you to give a stream of a day long about Talaria.
Yeah, just a day,
Right?
not special.
Just
not
a day.
special. Not special. It seems, guys.
So all use the in-game menu and win counters. That's what Henk says. I think that's valuable.
It is, but I don't get
So
it.
do you mean, Henk, the little tick boxes underneath the live scores?
Yeah, use the win counters during.
Nee, dat gaat niet. De mannen die zijn aan het water.
Waarom? My daughter is asking why she can't watch television because you guys wouldn't hear anything. We're going into round 5, guys. But I like you.
Yeah. So that's a live menu. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
get Henk's point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point, Henk.
Okay. I'll do 3 things at the same time.
All right.
First of all, we're going into round 5. please check all your scores of round 1, 2, 3, 4. If I made a mistake or you made a mistake, well, probably you because you report scores, I can fix it still. That's one. Second thing, do not spectate matches because you're slowing down matches of others. Watch the stream. If you really want to watch a friend's match, go over to his place and watch it over there. Can't be done, but okay. Yeah, I need to make up something. Third thing, use the in-game, what does Henk call it? Use the in-game menu to report on your wins and then report the match. Then it reports well. I think it goes, most of the time it goes well. I do hope Baptiste against Björn was indeed a 1-0 for Björn. Okay, so I think Pablo is wasted now because he drank a beer called Delirium. We start in 9 minutes again, so I think everything goes pretty smooth. Martin had to drop because his internet went down when playing against Robert, which is unfortunate because Robert now sort of had a bye. Well, he played one game, but the next round will have one bye. So yeah, maybe have early dinner. I don't know. Yeah, if you won a game, you can press G and then you report your own game win. My beer is done.
I'm behind.
We're going from left to right. I think we have 2 more beers to go. Yeah,
2 more beers. It's 4:15.
3, 4, 5. No, maybe more. So yeah, Mario knows it as well. Yeah, Mario, you're slow. Any questions, complaints, other stuff?
Damn Ninja.
Yeah. Let us know because we're doing fine, but it's getting harder.
I like Bob's deck. Did I say that already?
Mono blue.
Mono blue.
Yeah,
but also with the cool creatures.
He worked a long time on it, but also with the surprise cards, right? He got some surprise cards in there. In sideboard too, but also main.
Maybe it's nice because we're giving away a flavor prize, a spice prize, right? If you're watching the stream and there are a couple of decks you've seen, let us know.
Yeah, if you have a spice favorite, let us know.
Also, if you've played against somebody, same story. Of course, you cannot nominate yourself. I guess that would.
Oh, you can nominate yourself, okay, but you will be denominated by us.
Nominate yourself. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, Phantom Monsters. I like it. Yeah. Would you play Azure Drake over Phantom Monster?
I bought Azure Drakes, never played with them yet. I bought Phantom Monsters, only played with them in AB40K.
But the question is obvious, right?
I think I'm do a mix. But would I prefer the one above the other?
I mean, Azure Drake 2/4, obvious.
The fact that they block a dip,
the
fact that they block a dip and cannot be bolted is good. Hey Amber, zeg eens hoi tegen Thomas.
It's not gonna happen.
Ja, it is.
En Phantom Monster 3/3.
Kijk eens hier. Kijk eens hier. Your uncandid camera. See? Being shy.
Ik ben op de camera.
Kijk.
Zie je dat?
Kijk, daar is Amber.
Ik zwaai naar iemand.
Hi, wave to the... It's only 40 people. Oh, yeah. She's just a shy girl.
That's good.
But
modest.
I don't know. I mean, I'm most of the time going for the damage, right? Which is Phantom Monster.
Yeah.
But the fact that the blocks are randoms, which are played a lot, plus they cannot be bolted, makes Azure Drake pretty good. But 2 damage sounds like almost nothing, but 3 sounds cool, right?
Yeah, 3 sounds more beefy.
But again, and then, in a mono blue deck, Ghost Ship versus Azure Drake.
Yeah, I would say Ghost Ship.
Is it the answer always Ghost Ship? You can't regenerate it always.
In a mono blue, the answer is always Ghost Ship.
Yeah.
Right? Because 2 blue you don't care.
2 blue.
You're playing mono blue. 3 blue to regenerate is only
But
again,
Bob is pretty picky. Bob is pretty picky on.
So you mean
lands.
why is he playing 1 Azure Drake
and not a 3rd Ghost Ship?
Yeah. That's what you But I do have to say Azure Drake the art. But yeah, Azure Drake 1 blue and 3 obviously is better when you have multiple colors that you're playing.
Yeah, but I would
Even
always,
in the 2-color deck.
I would always play the ghost ship. You could say, well, you cannot always cast it, but yeah, you can almost always cast it. You can cast it enough, right? Waiting for pairings. I need to do something right here.
Yeah, you got to do something.
Organizer. Pair round. I can already press pair round.
Hey, okay, so we're going to get the pairings out for you guys.
No, for them 5 minutes.
No, can we change that?
No, we can't. No, we can't.
Pablo, we have bad news.
Yeah. Pablo, you can already prepare for a buy. Have a break, have a lunch, have a beer.
Sorry, Pablo, there's nothing we can do against the system.
No, really not. I think looking at what match we can see, I think one of these two. Or not?
Yeah, let me just check the deck.
4 minutes. Just so you know, guys, we're streaming bottom 8 matches most of the time because we'll stream the top matches in the top 8. So if you think I have such a momentum going, why am I not getting on stream? You're playing too well.
Yeah. That one's going to be very quick. So maybe. So you've got that one against. Let's have a look at that one.
Or this one. Could also be done. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and you get to play again.
Yeah, this is cool as well.
Yeah. Let's try this one. Okay, so we know what we're going to stream. I'm going to grab a beer, post pairings, and you guys can play again. It's that simple.
Yeah, and then we in 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, around holiday. Sometimes I call myself. Ja. Ja, heel goed. Gezellig, schat. Lekker met mama, hè? Het is best fris, hè?
It's
Het is een koud dingetje, maar
Ja.
als je uit de wind bent, is het hartstikke lekker.
Hey, what do we have now?
Oh, really?
Two Chefs Brewing. It's Funky Falcon, whatever. It's
I made
pale
a
ale.
deck around Funky Falcon with the Falconer. You know the Falconer?
Soraya, the Falconeer.
Yeah.
Of course. Open up.
Isn't it 5 to cast the Falconeer?
Soraya. No, it's 4. Or 3. It's not 5.
No.
Don't be
I'm
so
talking
fast.
about the 4/4. I'm talking about another creature.
Not Soraya the Falconeer, not from Homeless, not that one.
No.
Oh.
You mean the white one from Homeless? No, I'm talking about the from Legends, red and green, the Falconer.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, it's 5 to cast, 1 red, 1 green, 3 for 4/4, and then you can tap it. You get a Soul Ring effect. So tap for 2. The thing is, it's already 5 to cast. So do you really need that mana?
Guys, pairings are up. You can watch pairings. Pablo, you have a buy. Sorry for that. Martin had the job.
Okay, so let's see if we can give away something next game.
To the players or to the audience?
We have some audience.
This is not a pale ale, right away, right? So we
So Pablo is saying he's a little bit
wasted.
tiny wasted. No, but listen, Pablo, you're a fantastic player. The thing is,
Pablo, don't worry, we're wasted as well.
one of the players dropped, unfortunately, because of internet connection. So yeah.
I mean, Ava dropped before it all started, so it can always get worse, right? Timmy.
I wonder if Avid would have played Living Plane. He's got a really nice Living Plane deck.
Yeah, but he sold his Taiga.
Really? Why?
Oh, traded his Taiga. Let's be fair. Traded his Taiga.
I have to say, when I sell something, it's basically a trade because I use the money to buy something else.
Oh, in this case, he traded.
Okay. But it's hard to, and I recognize that as well. When you're trading a card, you always think that your card is worth a little bit more or a little bit better condition. You know, you recognize that?
From a condition.
And
Yeah.
I'm not like
understand.
that, you know. I'm not like that, but
I understand what you
right.
mean.
So it's easier for me to sell it than to trade it for some reason.
I need to record this as well.
Oh, that would be great.
So
we get 46 people on the stream, by the way, following us live here. So thank you for joining us. And I guess Pablo, you're gonna watch with us. We've got quite a nice game, if I say so.
Why isn't this working?
Maybe you're selecting the wrong screen.
But there's only 2 screens to select, so it can't be that hard. Hey. Okay. Somehow.
And what if you just close the other screen?
Oh, now I've got 3 screens. No, I've got 2 screens.
Yeah, that's the one. That's going to the bar in Zandvoort.
Yeah. So this should work.
But show me the players. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
So we're streaming. That can go.
Henk is waiting for Wouter.
Yeah, waiting.
Wouter, get your act together. Oh no, like Avery is sending me a text now. He's traded his 4 Taigas for 1 Beta Taiga. And he's got to change his living plane deck.
Crazy, eh?
The good news is, Avert, that as you know, I've got 3 living planes. I'm also working on a living plane deck basically based on his living plane deck. Can you still follow? And I'm just going to use revised duels. I'm not even going to try. Anyway, this match. Cheers.
Cheers.
Round number
5.
Are you recording?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
I am. It's Ivo against Henk. What do we know about these players? Because Ivo, I know. Henk, well, I knew the name.
I know Henk.
But
Henk's from Leeuwarden. Henk, he's participated a lot of Timmy tournaments.
He did?
Yeah. He usually plays flavor. He enjoys making stories with his decks.
Oh, wow.
He likes reprint decks.
Oh, wow.
So he cannot play reprint now. So I wonder what he's playing. We can actually.
I know he's a friend of Ron in the Leeuwarden crew, etc., etc. But
yeah, he's a very relaxed dude. And when we look at Ivo, right, he's playing green and black with some artifacts there, and he's playing with a Lord of the Pit, which I'm really hoping to see. And if we look at the Richard, I'm curious what he's going to play because I know he doesn't have. Sorry, Henk, because I know he doesn't have the biggest. Swedish legal collections. I'm curious what he's going to play. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to correct my, how do you say that? I was wrong. I'm going to correct myself here because he's playing.
He got all the cards.
He's got all the cards. Wow. Okay. Wow, Henk, that's impressive. He's playing basically Armageddon.
Oh. Okay.
So in this case, I'm actually for Ivo because he's playing Lord of the Pit.
Yeah. If you play a Lord of the Pit. Yeah.
Or am I then really unreasonable?
No, you're not.
So we're going to have a look here and we see Ivo starting with the factory.
Hey, Claire, that's something we didn't get so far, right?
Can I give a compliment to all the players? Because I think their setup is really good. Right? Ooh, swords on the Llanowar Elves. Passing turn here to Henk. He's going to play. There we see a Savannah. It would be sweet if he could play Savannah lines. But he doesn't. He's passing turn. Let's have a look at Ivo playing a Bayou. Is he going to animate it or not? He is a bit hesitant because he knows, Henk's playing with white. You don't want to walk into disenchant. I think this is a good decision by Ivo. Right, because you've got disenchant swords and then you lose a land. You really set yourself back. You don't want to do that. There's Llanowar Elves. That means next turn, possibly, we could see an Armageddon from Henk. Playing Armageddon, There's the swamp. Juzam. Nee? Nee? Juice MJ?
Juice MJ number?
I think he's playing one Juice MJ, right? I don't think he's playing one Juice MJ and he plays it turn number 4.
Heb je wat moois gemaakt?
Which is pretty exceptional.
Oh, come on.
Ik heb jouw naam gemaakt.
Kijk, wat mooi, schat. Go, on stream.
Oh, art. Oh, another Swords Applaus here.
Ja, wat goed, hè? Wat is hij papa aan het doen?
Swords and Juice.
Ja, het is Thomas. Hoi, Thomas. Wat verlegen, hè?
Te bescheiden.
Ja. Allemaal computerspelletjes, hè? Maar wat mooi. Heel veel kleurtjes, hè? A lot of colors, people.
A lot of colors. This is kind of what happened to the Juice after the Swords.
Goed gemaakt. Goed gemaakt, lieverd.
Ik ga nog meer maken.
Ja, moet papa deze bewaren?
Ik wil Lucas en Boris.
Ja, heel goed, schat. Maak jij maar wat voor Lucas en Boris.
Isn't this like the typical thing in old school where, you tap for mana to cast a creature and your opponent only invests 1 little mana instant speed?
Sports the Plosion sucks.
Right.
Always. Just
Such
always.
a good card.
But now he's still okay with a hippie. That library isn't active, right? So.
No. And the problem is with that hippie, you cannot say, I'm just going to wait a couple of turns to get it active.
Okay. He needs to.
This is because of the. Okay, yeah, I get it. I won't say it's interesting he's using the Llanowar for that mana. But yeah, I get it because he had that factory. Okay, so he's gonna flip Hank. Okay, that's a hit. Probably on the Spectre. Spectre's gone.
Yeah, Llanowar tapped, so well, Evo can attack
Not
with
too
the
bad.
Nisha for 2 damage, but that's all fine, right? So 1 damage. Don't forget the damage. Also not on Talaria. Who cares? We're settled in, right?
Hey, we're good.
I actually don't know because I shut down my sound, but I didn't shut down the sound of. Do they hear on YouTube the people? I'm wondering. I don't know. I want to know.
I don't think they hear the people. The players, you mean?
Yeah, I think they do actually because I didn't shut it off. I actually don't hear anything.
Somebody would have told us, right?
I'm gonna listen, right? Because I need to know this.
Hoi.
Ik heet Amber.
Ik heet Thomas.
Hoi.
Hoi, hoe is het?
Goed?
Was je lekker op het strand?
Ja.
Dat is lekker, hè?
Ja.
Ik zit de hele dag binnen.
Ja.
Met al die computers.
Ja.
Dan ben je naar buiten toe gaan.
Ja. Ik ga morgen ook naar buiten. Morgen ga ik de hele dag buiten zitten.
Ik ga bellen blazen.
Dan gaan ze wel.
Ah, lekker.
Ja, we gaan eerst knutselen en dan bellen blazen.
Het wordt de hele week mooi, hè, volgens mij. Morgen wordt zon.
Ik ga...
Maandag wordt zon.
Ja.
Dinsdag wordt zon. Het wordt alleen maar zon.
Nee, maar zo.
Wil jij werken met papa?
Ja, ik moet even werken met papa. Maar wel leuk werken. Niet serieus werken. Gewoon gezellig werken.
En een grote.
Nee, groot gaat.
Maandag en zomer ik kan het zo buiten doen. Dan kan mama knutselen.
Ja.
Ja, dan kan mama knutselen. En dan kan jij lekker buiten relaxen.
Maandag kan je het eruit.
I think it's all okay, Thomas.
It's all okay. I was just
Yeah.
talking to your daughter. Apparently it's going to be sun.
And she finally was talking to you. That's
Yeah.
the first. Hey, what do we see on stream? Did you?
Sorry,
were
I
they?
wasn't following at all. I was in a conversation.
You heard him to Llanowars, to scaling which attacks. Okay, that's weird. Totally afraid of the giant crowd. And the funny thing is, so I was in the hallway, and literally the mic picks up everything. So I could hear my daughter like she was sitting next to us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, so the mic is really good.
The mic is
If
good.
it's good for the viewers, I don't know, but the mic is really
The
good.
mic is good.
Nee, ik heb
Oh, man.
What I like is that the connection is good, at least. Because I remember my laptop.
What? You mean 3 hours ago?
Yeah. Okay, so we see Relic Barrier. Is that a Relic Barrier? I think so.
Where do you see a relic barrier? Oh, there. Yeah.
Of Hank.
That taps the Triskelion well.
Interesting choice to play Relic in this deck.
Yeah, but he got a little bit of main deck hate against Maxers, right? Because he got a Titania Song and relic barrier.
No, but more the fact, you got the Titania Song. Interesting. Because I would think, because you've got green, you could also choose to add extra crumbles.
Yeah, but it's a sort of semi balance between I have a Titania Song to kill your Maxen versus I play a relic barrier instead of artifact destruction, which is activated by the Titania Song.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's great, it's only one relic barrier.
Exactly.
3 relic barriers.
Well, 3 relic barriers, but only 1 Titania Song.
Hey, what happens? Crumble on the relic, I guess. Oh, Armageddon. No? Scoop the game. Huh?
Armageddon? I think Armageddon.
Armageddon, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess, I do like the idea of Relic Barrier and Armageddon, because you can still use a relic, because it doesn't cost anything to use it.
No, it's good.
And you can tap down the artifacts.
It's
I think what happened, because we were chatting about that, I think Hank played Armageddon. In response, Evo played Crumble on Relic Barrier, which makes sense, because then he can still use his Mox.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
No, it's for sure. We're still crystal.
We're on top of our game. If you want to give compliments to us, you can do that.
Yeah.
We're allowed.
yeah, you're allowed. And give thumbs up, right? We only have 24 thumbs up and 37 viewers. Give thumbs up on YouTube.
Thumbs up.
Hey lieverd, heb je iets voor Thomas gemaakt? Is die voor Thomas?
Ik weet het niet.
Jij was die voor bonus waren. Dit is zo tekening mooi vind.
Oh ja, Boris is zijn vriendje.
Oh, maak je voor Boris.
Even vriendjes. Maar die ga je bewaren, want anders is hij verdrietig. Hè?
En dan bewaar je die voor Boris, toch?
Ja.
Ja, is toch leuk?
Goed gemaakt, hoor, schat. Ja. Wel, mijn dochter is knutselen.
So I was talking about a drawing, but now we're back, and all of a sudden I see Hank has an Urnum on the board.
He already had that when he played the Armageddon.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Urnum against Trisk. But the thing is, Evo is on 21, which makes it really hard for Hank to win the game, right? So the Armageddon is nice, but yeah, it's not good enough. It's just not.
Well, ideally you want to play Armageddon and you're ahead on board, but also you've got some mana sources.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's Factory, but you want to have like Llanowar Elves or what he has, Relic Barrier, but yeah.
But I think Hank was hoping that the Relic Barrier would survive.
Yeah, and then tap down
then
the box.
he could tap down the Triskelion and then just attack. Yeah, that was the plan of Hank. So the fact that the Disenchant was played in response to the Armageddon made Crumble, Crumble. Made this.
And look, matters go worse because, well, go worse. I don't know. He's got strip mine, but.
Is that playmat, by the way, in Underground Sea or what is it?
It looks like a low resolution Underground Sea.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good point. And Underground Sea is by Rob Alexander, right? So why isn't it signed?
Yeah. Why isn't it signed? Why isn't that thing signed?
Yeah, Hank will have a tough time winning this one.
Let's see. We've got. Thank you, Robert. Much appreciated. Let's have a look.
Thumbs. Oh, we have more thumbs up. We
went
from 24 to 27. I mean, we need more thumbs up, right?
I want to say, Robert, I still love the Kumach Witches in your deck.
No, that's a different Robert. This is Robert Meiering. We have Robert Falconeers and Robert.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Meiering.
There's
so many Roberts.
Sorry, it's Robert Meiboom.
I apologize. Meiering. There's two different Roberts. Yeah, it's close, but no cigar. Hank, give up.
Close, but no cigar. I like that.
You have 4.
What are those dice on his Llanowar Elves? There's some kind of +1/+1 counter thing going on?
No, it's Forest Walk.
Ah, okay. Now I see.
But he has no forest.
Doesn't matter.
But he's going to giant grow to Skelly in it.
So, yeah, that's up for Hank now to decide. Do I want to block this one?
Or he's pulling it back.
Yeah, because maybe Hank just said, "Listen up, man.
I don't have any
forest."
I wasted all my forest. Why are you taking it?
I am the kind of player that then I do wait for the other player to ask, "Can I take it back?" And then I usually say yes. But you know what I mean? I don't say, "Oh, do you realize?" Once he said, "I'm going to tackle anywhere else," and then say, "Do you realize I have no forests?"
You know I screwed up Joop 2 turns with that in a top 4 match in getting a master. It was my first tournament.
Yeah.
I played top 4 against Joop, and then I had a Urnum, and I explicitly said each time I'll give this creature forest walk.
Yeah.
But I had no forest. Oh no, the other way around.
Oh.
No, sorry, the other way around. He had an Urnum,
Yeah.
and I asked him each time which creature gets forest walk, and he said, yeah, that creature. And then I attacked, but he had no forest, but he didn't know.
Yeah.
So I attacked, he could block, but he didn't. And each time I would ask explicitly, right? I'm not telling you don't
It's a
have any
mental
forest.
game. It's a mental
but I
game.
am telling you need to give one of my creatures forest walk. So to keep him in the mode, forest walk. But then he found out in time. And,
No, but I do like that strategy. That's also part of the game.
Robert Jan now just joined the chat.
Yeah?
Yeah, so Robert Jan was with my wife and daughter at the beach a couple of hours ago. He's not playing and he's now in chat. Rob, where are you?
Robert Jan, why are you not here live commentating with us?
You could have dropped by. You could have dropped by for some live commentating.
You know, we're not even in the top 8. This tournament hasn't even started yet, right? I mean, this is all pre-match.
And I'm going to now send some complaints.
This is all
Waar is Wouter? Waar is Wouter?
Yeah, because he said after lunch.
After lunch. I'm not sure what time
It's hours ago, Wouter.
What time he lunches, but
we got to follow. Wow! But look at the board state. Look at Hank. The interesting thing here, Hank is the person that played the Armageddon that said, "Okay, I've got a deck based on Armageddon. I can do this better than you."
But with the idea, he could really vary it.
Evo. Yeah, I get his idea, but look at Evo. Evo is the one who's taking full advantage of the Armageddon plan.
Yeah, he wins.
And I'm not saying it was a bad play of Hank.
I think
it's interesting to see.
I think Hank can sort of already give up and go to the next game. Not that he needs the time probably, but anyway, I would do that.
And also now with the hippie, you even have card disadvantage.
He's 5 cards now, but not the mana, right? And he played the Ganon himself.
He's gonna go to 4.
His plan went to shit. So to say. Oh, what a game! What a game!
What a game!
Work on your water game.
What a game!
I think they literally hear everything she says.
Yeah,
so funny.
That's good.
Yeah, so we have 3 people commentating. Well, 4. My wife, my daughter, and Timmy and me.
We're all
hey. I think the next turn, next turn.
So Hank's done for. But this was just the first game. We still have more than half an hour for the other games.
We got half an hour for the other games, then round 6, and then top 8. We got a lot of magic.
Yeah, but also to talk about Hank in the situation, it wasn't the wrong thing to play the Armageddon. Also, this is Magic. Part of it is chance. And top decking gets more important after the Armageddon, right? He was unlucky. He was unlucky.
He was also unlucky.
Your opponent gets exactly the right stuff. Okay, whatever.
You just responded. His first tournament, and he still remembers looking at the non-forest Pendelhaven. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was a Pendelhaven which gave you the green mana, but it wasn't a forest. Yeah, I mean, it was a great top 4 game, literally. And Anish, you're still here and not playing. What the fuck,
But
man?
Anish, I appreciate your question. Water or vodka? Do you know that you can drink a skinny bitch? If you know what it is, let me know in the comments. It's got.
I got multiple explanations for skinny bitch.
Oh, skinny bitch. It's a drink.
But it's a drink. I know.
But yeah, I mean, I think.
Heb jij weer wat moois gemaakt? My daughter made a beautiful drawing again. Kom op, Amber. Laat maar zien.
Oh, they're like little bits of tape.
Kom hier. Kom gezellig.
We gotta show it on
Yeah, they're shuffling up anyway. Kom. Heel goed, schat. Met allemaal stickertjes en dingetjes, hè. Oh, wat goed, hè. Papa is aan het kijken naar 2 mensen die een spelletje spelen. En dan is papa met deze gekke man. Is
professional streamer.
Professioneel commentaar. Weet je al wat we gaan
Dat is
eten?
not, je kan het niet professioneel noemen als je niet voor gaat leven, toch? Nee, dan is het niet zo.
Hé jongen.
Nou, op zich, als ik onder de armoedegrens wil leven in een kartonnen doos, dan kan ik wel professional streamer.
Maar heel mooi. Voor wie is die? Voor Lucas?
Content creator.
Nee.
Voor Thomas.
Echt waar?
Ja? Geen reclame.
Hey, dankjewel, wat mooi.
Goed gemaakt, schat. Zijn wel echt mooier steeds, mama.
Deze is echt mooi. En je hebt allemaal mooi. Hoe heb je dit gemaakt dan?
Met
Dat is echt cool.
dit met plakband.
Ja, heel goed. Hey, Nien, kan je nou ook een
Ik
boel
ga hem in mijn
maken?
tas doen.
Een boel.
Ik ga hem in mijn tas doen,
Een
dan
stier.
vergeet ik hem niet.
Ja, dat snap ik.
Zal ik dat doen?
Doe ik dat eigenlijk?
Ja, nee, samen. Hey, heel goed gemaakt, schat. Ga je weer wat moois maken met mama? Kijk, schatje. Kan voor jou.
Hé, dankjewel. Ik vind het echt lief van je. Kijk, het zit in mijn tas, dan vergeet ik het niet.
Hij neemt hem mee naar huis.
Ik wil Lucas ook halen.
Ja. Ja, papa heeft jouw tekening ook nog hoor. Kijk, daar ligt hij. Daar ligt hij. Ik zou hem niet weggooien hoor. Ik zou hem bewaren. En Henk en Ivo zijn nog aan het schudden. Hop!
Wat is
Ja.
dat, papa?
Dat zijn twee mannen die een spelletje aan het spelen zijn. En kijk, en dit is Thomas. En dit is Richard. En dit.
Nee, zacht.
Ja, and you're also on the
Ik
stream.
wil nog meer maken voor...
Ja, ga jij maar meer maken. Als iemand nog verzoek heeft voor mijn dochter. Sorry, if anybody has any request for my daughter.
Drawing requests, we can make
She
it
can
work.
make
Make it happen.
beautiful pictures. She's only almost 3. September she's turning 3. So yeah, she's a beautiful addition to our stream, right?
Absolutely.
We didn't have this last year,
Absolutely.
so this is a step up from last
This is
year.
new. This is better.
More professional. What
It's
is what?
still
Did you
impressive
look at the
laptop.
sideboards? Is there anything?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
anything?
cyber. Let's do the professional stuff. Okay, Hank. Let's have a look.
The download feature of all the
No,
sides.
no. Like, well, he's got Whirling Dervish, which or not? Yeah, Evo plays black. Whirling Dervish can work.
Well, that's good enough. I'll put him in.
Tranquility, I don't think so. Maze of If, one Maze of If in the sideboard.
Can always do it. But
I could say I'm going to play Hurricane because of the hippies.
hippies.
Could be optional.
Yeah, what do I don't? He only has one crumble and no crumbles in. Oh, he has one
Let's have a
crumble
look at
sideboard.
Evo.
Not that he needs it, but okay.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely Whirling Dervish in the side. What does Evo have? Yeah.
Nothing fantastic.
He could play Gloom. The thing is, Gloom is slow. Gloom is slow. And when you play Armageddon,
No, I don't think he has anything fantastic. So, sideboard wise, Henk has better sideboard cards, but Evo is one up, right? Yeah, Evo is one up. Yeah, okay. Wow.
he's probably going to board it at one Gloom. I have to say, when I'm looking at the sideboard and also the sideboard from Hank, it kind of it's a bit strange. You know what I mean? I'm seeing a lot of like one-offs, half-offs, two-offs.
But don't forget that.
But maybe there's a strategy behind it that I don't see.
You
'cause
also
I
have to
haven't
get
been
these.
tweaking.
It's also you need to play what you have Swedish League.
Yeah,
right?
true.
So sometimes you have
Absolutely.
a lot of cards, but
That is true, and maybe they have a whole boarding strategy that we don't know about, and they tested it out. And for example, when you look at Hank's side, he's got two Ice Storms and also two Armageddon. So maybe there could be a scenario where he wants to switch those two.
yeah.
You
I also
know.
agree.
So yeah, maybe. So little subtle things. Also playing one Maze of If. It's interesting. I wonder why he plays with one.
Oh, my daughter has another surprise. Laat me zien, schat.
Nog een tekening.
Oh!
Bolas en Lucas en Tante Nee.
Oh, tante René. Tante Nee, tante Nee. Wat mooi weer, schat.
And is Tante Nee, is that your sister? Is that your sister?
No, we call everybody aunt. So your uncle Thomas.
Kom.
Ja, wij
Yourself
bewaren
on the
wel.
stream.
Wij bewaren wel. But your uncle Thomas now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Everybody who's a friend of us is uncle or auntie.
Wil jij nog
I don't know how everybody else in the world does it, but for us, we explain everybody as uncle and auntie. Even if you're not uncle and auntie, right?
gaan we maar op deze even af.
Yeah,
Uncle
makes
Thomas.
sense. No, that makes
But
sense.
you're already Uncle Thomas, right?
I am. Yeah, my brother's got 2 kids. Yeah. So, yeah. Probably, I'm thinking about the Swedish legal situation. Probably that's why Evo is playing with 4 Elves of Deep Shadow instead of Birds of Paradise.
No. Elves of Deep Shadow are better in this deck. Because they're 1-1
Because they're black?
with Pendelhaven, and the 1 damage is situational.
And the art is stunning.
Yeah, it's.
You're right.
It's not the daughter of Jesper Myfors. That's what we learned in the groups. Somebody thought it was. Oh, Brian loves us.
Yeah, cool, Brian. Cheers.
Cheers, Brian. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Cheers, Brian.
We're here for you. And yeah, I gotta say, 93-94 or old school is the best format out there. I don't play any other format, so I'm kind of biased, but okay.
But going to the game, we see a good start by Henk here. Evo starting with the Mox and the Bayou. Henk just keeps playing mana sources.
Now you want to earn him. Oh, Relic Barrier. Okay.
He can tap down the Mox, which is not too bad. The problem is he cannot do any damage.
But don't forget to tap down the Mox. That is important. He forgets to
tap down the Mox.
Tap down the Mox! Oh! That's, I mean, I've played a lot of parfait, as we call it.
Henk.
Tapping down cards. See? And now you got a Hypnotic Spectre up your ass. Now you got a Hypnotic Spectre up your ass. If you would have tapped down the Mox, nothing would have happened. I mean, if you play parfait, tapping down the cards, if you have an IC or Relic Barrier, every turn is annoying but needed, because else.
And also, it's what makes the Relic so good, because old school, there's so many Mox in, you know, and punish them for playing power. Punish them for playing power.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. If you play that fantastic Relic Barrier,
at least he's got a Sarah.
Yeah, but I'm still disappointed. If you play down that beautiful Relic Barrier, use it.
Okay.
Hey, Pablo says that in Chile,
we make mistakes.
Everybody's uncle and auntie as well. So it's not.
We need to go to Chile. Pablo, when's the next tournament?
And Brian says it's too early for beers. Well, we started at 11:30. I'm not sure what time it is at your place, but it's hardly ever too early for beers. Depending on, I'm not advocating on drinking because YouTube wouldn't allow that. But
but okay, let's focus on.
And now he tapped down the
Sorcerer's Queen.
But now he tapped down the Mox, 3 mana still, and a
Sorcerer's Queen by
which
Evo.
kills that Serra Angel, right?
Yeah, but it still has Summoning Sickness now, so at least Henk can now swing for 1 turn.
4 damage.
Yeah, at least it's something. But
I'm still disappointed, right? Because it shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, true. He would have, everything would have
taken
happened
a turn later.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah.
It's the butterfly effect.
Yeah, I know that movie.
Yeah. The butterfly effect. I can't remember what happens in the movie. The thing is about movies, right?
Isn't there Ashton Kutcher's in the movie?
Yeah.
And Lisa Kudrow? No?
Yeah, for sure. But I watch all the movies and all the series you can think of, and I know what they're roughly about. I have how it comes. I have a photographic memory, but I can't remember how a movie plays out. So I know how the Matrix plays out, right, and how Blade plays out, and how.
I would love to watch Blade and the Matrix.
Yeah, but we can after this. But the thing is, I can't remember movies and series, while I can remember a page as a photographic memory. How does that work, right? So if you tell me what happens in the butterfly effect, I have no clue. I've seen the movie, I know that. Right, I have a rough idea about the butterfly effect, but I do not know what the movie entailed. While if you give me a page with 20 words, Dutch, English, I remember on each line what it says. It's weird how your brain works, right? I don't know what it has to do with the game, but it's weird how your brain works.
Yeah, I remember things more like in the storylines. I do remember stuff like that.
So what happens in the butterfly effect?
I have no idea what happens. I just remember Lisa Kudrow, I think.
Yeah, lots of fucky.
Anyway, I think let's get back to the game because we're professional commentators.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Henk. Oh, Armageddon!
Again
Armageddon. Is he gonna regret this?
Yeah, you regretted it last time.
I mean, it seems like a great moment to cast it though, because you've got all those. You've got Soul Ring, you've got Relic Berry to tap
Yeah,
down the Mox.
but the Sorcerer Queen Hippie Kill combo is killing his Serra. So
Yeah, but
Regrowth,
okay.
Andy. Oh, he likes his Loa.
I don't think I would do Loa right now.
Brian says
Because
it's
he's low in
10 in the
cards.
morning, so maybe butterfly effect and stories and beer is indeed too early for you, but okay. It's fine, it's fine.
10 in the morning is reasonable. I mean, 8 in the morning would be kind of like, okay, you're an alcoholic, but 10 is okay. 10 in the weekend, it's weekend.
I have a daughter now, so 7 in the weekend is reasonable. But I use
No, but I mean, drinking beer at 10 in the morning.
Oh, drinking beer. No, that's fine, that's fine.
So, just to focus on, it's so funny that now he's stepping down the Mox.
He did it one turn
Okay, we're
when
gonna
he
stop.
cast his Sorcerer
Gonna
Queen.
stop. Gonna stop
No,
that.
we can't bash on Henk.
I made so many mistakes. I still make so many mistakes playing,
Yeah,
so I cannot be super critical. That's ridiculous.
I remember you played Orbitron and didn't tap down anything.
Yeah. It's hard to play. The thing is with those decks, don't you feel the same? The first game is fine. The first match is fine. But you have the whole day.
Yeah.
The whole day.
Yeah.
You're going to make mistakes.
I remember when I played
Well, you won the tournament.
Yeah, I played Parfait with your brother's tournament. After game 6, tapping down every mana all the time, it literally annoys the hell out of yourself. Even yourself.
Yeah,
right?
even yourself.
Literally.
But you were good. You were good because you won. Oh, swords! This is so good.
Now
for
Henk can get the game.
This
Henky,
is so good for Henk.
we're watching traditional Magic here, right?
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. Really two nice decks against each other.
Hi, Amber.
I think Henk's gonna win this one.
Guys, important. Another picture. If you want to win this one, you gotta guess what the name of my daughter is.
This is the Urnum getting destroyed by
Yeah.
the swords is being cast over here.
What is the name of my daughter? And this will come to your place. So it's not that hard. I probably already said it a couple of times on stream. What is the name of my daughter? And this one is yours. It's pretty big, right? I mean, orange, Dutch colors, black, Jusum, and some other stuff, right? You can win it.
Getting back to the game, because we're professionals, I think Henk's gonna win this one.
Yeah.
I mean, right now Henk's gonna swing with the Sarah. Well, first he's gonna cast something, I guess, for 2.
For 2?
Oh, was that Disenchant? No. Why would you cast Disenchant? I wouldn't do that. Okay, first attack. Okay.
Good idea. We like your
Going
style.
into combat.
We like your style. Going to 9. Going to 9.
Passing, tapping. Nice. Good move. Stay on top of it. Good move.
It's almost like nobody wants to win the picture of my daughter. Guys, what is her name? That's the only thing you have to fill in.
But we've got Pablo asking if we know a cartoon.
The Flight of Dragons. No, I have never seen it.
I think it wasn't aired in the Netherlands.
I haven't seen
it. Because I'm a fan of like fantasy cartoons and stuff. So
a cartoon movie. No, I don't know it.
I mean,
what do you think of this beer? This one is good, eh? What are you thinking?
I think it's better than
Brewing.
It's better than Mannenliefde.
Yeah.
It's better than Mannenliefde. Can I say that?
Let's ask Erik. Yeah, it's a step up from Mannenliefde. Tracker.
I love the fact he's playing with Tracker, but it's not going to help him.
No.
He can kill the birds. So Tracker's a card from the dark. 1 green, 2 to cast. It's signed. Okay.
Signed
pay
by
2 green and tap.
Jeff A. Menges.
Yeah, by who?
Jeff A. Menges.
The same guy who made Swords of Plowshares.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like the guy from Swords of Plowshares if you look at the art. So 2 green tap, you can fight with another creature basically.
Yeah.
Right? That's
like Arena. Like Arena.
Arena effect. I love playing an aspect of Wolf on Tracker. That's what I like to do.
Lekker over Jan. Laat je gelezen of niet?
Nee.
Oh, hey Amber! Oh, we gave away the name. Ja, je hebt mooi werk geleverd.
Ja, maar jij hebt een hele werktafel.
Normally this is her table.
Maar jij hebt meer
Zo.
ruimte dan ik in Amsterdam.
So we stole all her... Oh,
mooi.
mooi. Hey, focus.
Oh, sorry, I apologize. Yeah,
No,
we're
but
back.
still, nothing happened. Henk is slowly taking away the game.
Met die grote schaar?
And sometimes stepping down the box. Now most of the time. Daniel is not participating, Christian. The thing is, I announced Raging Bull rather late. Because I hoped for a live tournament for a very long time. And that means we got a very respectable 34 players who joined. And Daniel is normally a guy who likes to join these kind of tournaments, but he's not in. Maybe.
Where are you, Daniel? Let us know.
Yeah, probably because there's plenty of other stuff to play nowadays, right? But the thing is, next year when we're playing live, I really wonder how I can keep it to 64 players, right? Because we already
That's
have
already a lot, man. 64.
we already have 80 people in the Netherlands.
Do you want to keep it at 2 klaver?
Yeah, but 2 klaver is the place, right? Because you want a place where you can, when it's, you can drink.
Yeah, you can
beer,
drink, you can sit, you can eat.
And also where it's natural that you're there, right? Not that you feel a little bit uncomfortable on the location.
Absolutely.
So yeah. Oh, but Daniel will play. Well, I love to play with Daniel. So.
What I'm thinking now, what Evo can do, if Hank attacks with the Sarah Angel, he can use the tracker, deal 2 damage to the Sarah Angel, then kill the tracker, that's true, but then block with the hippie and then kill the angel.
Sarah.
It's not ideal because it's a 2-for-1, but look at the life total of Evo, he's on 5, so at a certain point...
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah, he will have to make difficult choices, and at least there's an option.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I like the option. I tried to figure that out myself, and then I wanted, can you put a tracker in a tracker? But you can only put the tracker in a tracker, actually. So yeah.
Tracker on the tracker in the tracker.
So it's indeed, he attacks, then during...
But I do feel like tracker is tracking for somebody, right? So tracker is looking for a Sarah Angel. That's it reminds me of my own life.
INC is painful, so now we need to pull whatever you just said. So now Hank attacks and he says, trigger 2 damage, block on the hippie, blah 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 blah.
I think Hank played the second main, right? I assume, or not?
No, he played it right away.
First main?
Straight away.
Because it's better to first attack than he doesn't have that info that you get that IC, right? Because you're going to tap out for the IC anyway.
Oh yeah, it's always better, but well.
Well, not always, because we had a situation where it was better to go.
That was funny, yeah.
Right? That
One
was
of the
kind of weird. Because usually you always say, I'm going to do it second main. Always.
Go to attack phase.
But now it seems he's done it second. And
no, first. He's still on first.
Yeah, but
first
Evo's not taking turn.
No. He tapped down his marks because he wants to attack now, Hank.
Oh, no. I don't
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay.
No, because I'm sure because Evo's on 5. Oh, shit. Okay.
No.
Okay, forget it. Forget it.
Wow, and all of a sudden Evo's playing a lot.
Because then it feels to me like Hank didn't attack because he was afraid that his...
so...
I think Hank didn't attack because he's afraid that the tracker hippie thingy would have been played. But now he's actually into more trouble with the Wadilu.
Well, yeah, but what he can do, because he's on 18, Hank is huge life advantage. So he can tap down the hippie. Simply attack for 4. It's not...
Yeah, see, Robert Jan also said he skipped attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it made sense that he skipped attack just to keep his Sarah alive.
I'm happy we've got Robert Jan here, that he's keeping us like on top of our game.
Hey, Robert Jan, you can come over here and then you can at least do the commentary and we can just drink.
Yeah, and bring some beers.
Yeah, drink some beer.
There's Winter or Relic Barrier. I actually played against Hank once where he played a stasis deck without stasis. That was kind of funny.
Hey, Robert Jan, you just won an island. Luckily, all the cards we own are...
Send it to Robert Jan.
Are 50-50. So you now own 75% of an island? Is that how it works?
But... I mean, Hank is going to win this. I think if you're Hank, you want to finish this quickly.
Yeah, but because it's 1-1 then, and you still only have 14 minutes to...
Exactly. But why is he not attacking? Why is he still on 5? Isn't it changing his life total? I don't understand. Because he's been on 5 for ages. Tap the hippie, get it for 4, get him to 1, win next turn. right? Or am I missing something?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, we probably miss a lot, but that's a different topic. And the winter orb, is sort of helping, but not helping
Yeah,
that.
but it's good because you're also tapping the mox. You got the winter orb. You got full control.
Okay, so now what it's going to do? The hippie is tapped, so you can just attack with.
Yeah,
the
but even
Shadow.
this, to be honest, yeah, exactly. This is good. Just quickly playing because that's the thing with tournament magic, and I don't always like that because I'm more of a kitchen table guy. But you got to think of okay, only have 50 minutes. In this case, he's got 13 minutes. You just want to, quickly attack to your thing.
Just do bam, ram.
Maybe even now, I would say relic barrier mox and tap down the land. Why? Because next turn you can tap down the hippie anyway.
Yeah, or he casts something, right? But okay. No, okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
I think this is a good
That's
play.
good. Yeah, because tapping down the swamp was then important, right? Because now you only have to worry about the green. What can he cast? An if whiff.
Exactly. He cannot cast a terror with
And
green.
if whiff doesn't fly, right? So even an if whiff won't help. What a time!
If whiff flies.
What a time!
If whiff flies.
Our water game is good, right?
Mm.
Oh, you got to piss so often. But now you won, right? He tapped down the
No, but I think this is good. This is good magic from.
Yeah, but Hank, speed up.
Good magic
Speed up. It's 1-1. You wanna?
Exactly. I wouldn't look at these cards for so long. It's not important. He's on 1. Tap down the hippie. Go for 4. There's no swords in green. Right? Is there anything that he can do right now? After he's tapped the flying?
Fog.
Okay, fog. But fog the fog.
Fuck.
Fuck the fuck. If he plays fog, good for him. Give him the game.
Yeah.
That's seriously. If he
Here
plays
you go.
fog, go for it, man.
Yeah, but see, it's good if you know the card pool.
Yeah, but seriously, like I'm looking at those 3 forests, aren't you? And the Llanowar, the 4 forests. I'm thinking, what can he do for 4 forests to stop my Sarah after I've tapped down his flyer?
Fog.
What can he do?
Is there more than fog? That's the question.
Usually you're scared of giant growth, but when you tap down hippie, here it's done.
No, it's game. Okay, so they're going to the third game.
But yeah, maybe we're too thinking too much like spiky because we
Hey
maybe,
guys,
maybe.
like, subscribe on Timmy Talks because
good.
because we're on 20. We have 50 viewers and 27 likes. So what the hell? You can also downvote if you don't like it, downvote. But we need more likes because.
Christian's saying that's a good point, Christian. You're absolutely right. You can giant growth the tracker, and he had enough mana to do that, and then activate the tracker.
Okay.
No, but it's
Christian,
true.
good point. But he would have done that 60 turns ago. But yes, you got a point.
He's right.
You got a point.
And I forgot about that. It is absolutely you're right.
Yeah. So how many points do you have now, Christian? 3 or 6?
It's a good point. It's a good. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah. But I think Christian, you also get good hour point. I don't know. Who cares? But
D point. A point.
50 minutes is you play differently. I once was in the top 8.
Yeah.
And that doesn't happen often. And I was playing against the deck, and that does happen more often. And I thought the top 8 was like your tournament without time.
Yeah.
And then it turned out there was time.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say pissed, but I wasn't happy because that would have changed the way I played. Because the game 1, I took my time. But already after 15 minutes, it was clear I wasn't going to win it.
No, but
I had an out, that's why I kept playing. But I thought there's no time limit.
I had the same in youth tournament. So in youth tournament, I was, 2 years ago, I was with Titania Song in the top 8. I lost the first match, and I had full control in the second match, but I was playing it so slow because I wanted to make 100% sure, and not 98% sure. And I had 14 sideboard cards against my opponent, so I thought I will always take game 3, right? If I win game 2, I'll probably take game 3. And then you said time, and I couldn't even finish the second game, so it wasn't even a draw, right? Because I needed my Titania Song, but I didn't tutor for it. Yeah. I thought I'll catch it later on.
Because you've got time enough.
I tutored for it as a recall to be in control. So being on time top 8 or not is a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Yeah, but well. The thing is, it's 1-1. We go back to 2020. They have 9 minutes to finish the game. What are you missing?
Oh, I saw the flip symbol. So.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
No,
gonna go for a little break.
Yeah, I need it as well. Shall I? Oh, you're not. Okay. Okay. I'll do this by myself, guys. Finally, I got a stream for myself. If you hear something on the background, it's my daughter, which is fine. She's here. She went to the beach. Beautiful weather. I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed the Raging Bull series. Swamp into Dark Ritual. Oh, Swamp into Mox. Into nothing. Okay, that's a pity. I thought it would be more. What do we get? Hanky, what do we have? Strip mine. And he strips the swamp. Yeah. Well, that's always, if you have enough mana, that's always a fine play, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Ta-da! Another swamp.
Wow, een bloemetje en een hartje.
And a land. It's a savanna, I guess. Looking at the text box, it's a savanna. The glare on the picture is too much, but oh, strip mine on whatever. Another savanna. Single. Now hippie. No, nothing. Oh, that's a pity. Mishra against Mishra, that's fine. Well, a forest instead of 4 mana Urnum. Oh, Tome. Is that a revised Tome now? Yeah, Ole. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Evo Cyborg is 3 binders. Yeah. And then is if the binders are not enough, it's his whole closet. You didn't miss that much, but
oh yeah, sideboard in the binders.
Yeah. But Evo has a tome, which is obviously pretty good. Brian is full Swedish, so no reprints. It's
at least he's got the relic.
I'm going to finish a beer. I'll take a
okay.
break, and then we're gonna build a beer wall.
So both players, I guess, still on 20. So yeah, having a tome against you, that's kind of like bad news, right? Because you're every turn that nothing changes, your opponent's getting that card advantage, which can give him the game. Okay, there we see Winter Orb. That's actually pretty good news for Hank. You know, that's gonna make that tome pretty much useless. Also, Relic Barrier. You know. Of course, now he can use the Relic in combination with the Winter Orb, or he can choose to take on the Jet. That's kind of the strategical side of it. Keeping it untapped, so leaving the Jet to untap here. There is Lanarels. Another City of Brass, or actually the first one. Tapping the orb, drawing, playing.
Ja, wat je wil. Maakt ons voor niet veel uit.
This is looking good. He played Winter Orb. Yes, he's using Relic for Orb. Okay, playing Navanural's Disc. Wow, so if he can do the Disc, although with the Disc he takes out his own Orb, so I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do.
Timmy, I got good news.
Oh, good news.
We're stepping up our game. It's IPA brouwerij 6%.
Ah, water time.
Water time. Oh yeah, and I filled the water bottle.
Interesting here for Hank. He plays Urnum Geddon, but he plays it different, and I like it. You know what I mean? Like he plays Urnum Geddon, which is the staple deck, but he made his personal tweaks. I like that.
Yeah, it's definitely not regular
Yeah, so he's doing Relic Berry, he's doing Winter Orb, he's doing all of a sudden there's a Never Knows disc. You're like, what? I like that.
Give me a water glass. It's important. Let's keep up our game. Can you open the bottles?
Yeah.
On the right. We're only here already
so
for
weird. So
6 hours.
6 hours?
6 hours and counting. And nobody won the drawing yet so far, right?
I think we're gonna go to a point where we give away some goodies to the viewers, right?
I have this drawing.
Not yet.
Nobody won the drawing yet. Nobody won the drawing yet. If you know my daughter's name, you win this beautiful drawing made by my daughter. And my wife is still making a bull. At least I'm expecting that my wife is making a bull.
He's looking at you with the face like, what? No, I'm not.
Hey,
I'm living my own life. Thank you very much.
Finish the wall.
Okay, give me. Have we then finished? Ooh, we've got.
No, we've got 2 more to go.
Oh.
We got 2 more to go. And then we're down to regular beer. Which is kind of good, I guess, right? Earn him against Jusum. That's why I love Jusum, right? This is.
I like the label. I'm a fan of the label.
Yeah, but the next beer is my second
better
favorite.
label? Okay.
No, but not my second favorite, but.
Whoa! Look!
Yeah, Jusum
Oh no! Not again at swords, dude. Okay, I understand, Hank. I would have done the same, but. Okay.
Yeah, but okay, what? Anything? I mean.
Oh, hey, that's good. Jordan is telling us we're so sober compared to Gordon. I know. I don't mind, Jordan. I do not mind. I do not mind.
I think that's after 6 hours of non-stop not drinking, let's say, abnormal beers, because we didn't have a normal beer so far. We're doing great. Is that an alpha icy? Is that an alpha icy?
Hank.
You can tap 2 cards with that one.
What kind of collection do you have, man? No, but seriously, I thought that Hank had, a good collection, but yeah, more like a normal collection. But okay, good for you, Hank.
Alpha icy.
No, we're not alpha icy. Who cares? Who cares?
Maybe he needs a button.
Hey, and what's up? Okay, so there's a scavenger folk, which is actually quite annoying because they can take care of the IC. There's also a maze on the side of Evo, so Evo's looking pretty good.
Do you think?
Looking pretty decent.
But the biggest point is that there's 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this matchup.
So you think it's going to be a 1-1?
I think it's going to be a draw. Yeah.
There we see Savannah Lions.
Yeah, it's not enough. It's just not enough. It's not enough in the time taken, right? Because they have 5 plus 2 turns.
I didn't think about this because I think all the matches I did earlier, like after I edit the matches, make it to a match video, they were all in time. And now we see a lot of matches, which makes way more sense that they're not in time, or a lot, but some. Because it is part of tournament play. It's interesting to discuss on the channel, actually.
Yeah, but that's
no, it's normal, and I think it's good that you have to set time limits, because or else you'll never.
And 55 minutes is
a lot.
It's
a lot, but
I like longer because I think to encourage spice decks you need to give people more time, because less time encourages spikier decks, right? So for me 55 minutes is already encouraging it.
Yeah.
But it's hard because the longer you put the round time in, the longer people with spiky deck wait, right? Often. But well. Anyway, Jesus War says Armageddon. Yeah, we're definitely pacing ourselves, Jordan. I hope you have something nice at least around as well. A beer or a normal drink or food, whatever you like. I think Jordan likes a beer as well.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing a Highlander with Jordan not too long ago.
I saw you uploaded the movie.
Yeah, it's
right?
fun. And did you see the end?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's not very popular. Like not a lot of people are watching it.
Everybody's
but the
dead.
people that do watch it,
commentate.
They almost watch it till the end because it's quite nice. Especially the ending is very UK-ish, English-ish. Can you say that, Jordan, English-ish? English-ish. I don't think that's a word.
Henk tries to take it down within the time.
Yeah, Henk is more creatures. Henk is more, but scavenger folk, it's a problem. Maze, it's a problem. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Ron,
is that Ron?
that's Ron. That's Ron.
That's Ron.
Ron is finished earlier than Henk. That's probably also a filter.
Ronnie.
Hey guys, since you're with 51 people,
Yeah, like.
like
Like.
and subscribe. Yeah, I agree, Jordan. The deck also likes longer rounds. I hate that. But I don't know.
That's a good point.
If
That's
it's
a good point.
if it's
That's a good
live,
point.
longer rounds don't mind
That's a
me.
good point.
But if it's online, it's hard to balance what's good and what's bad, right? What about?
I think the reason I thought about this, the reason, for example, I like combo decks, although I don't like them, but I like it. I don't dislike them. Does that make sense? Is that they hardly win anything.
Yeah, unless you're what was it, the guy who won the derby?
Yeah. So when they win something, I think, oh, that's kind of nice that you have a new flavor.
Yeah. Who's the guy who won the derby?
American.
American one.
He lives in the basement of his mom. I don't know. I finished all my games early except for one, says Ron. Ron, we do not believe you. You are lying.
I finished all my games early.
How many points did you get?
Yeah, you lost them all. You lost them all.
That's
Okay, but Henk, they are overtime already now for 2 minutes, right? So I gotta see.
You have to step in.
Nah, no, not.
They can decide. Okay, maybe. We did pick a nice match because this one's taken all the way. It's going all the way. They got 5 turns in, right? Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
What's a good point?
Now, yeah, it is interesting to think about the deck. Can I play this tournament?
Oh yeah, yeah. There are not many. So on the first Raging Bull, there were 3 people playing the deck.
Yeah, we do, Ron. We all live in the basement.
Yeah, but at Raging Bull last year, nobody played the deck. I mean, it's just not what you do, right? I have to see.
You know, to be honest, I'm not that negative against the deck.
Oh no, me neither.
You know what I mean? Like, as long as not everybody's doing the same thing. For me, there was a certain point when everybody was playing line dip. So how did this match end anyway? Because you're clicking it away.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to.
Oh, you're not clicking it away. Okay.
I need to, because Erwin says he won 2-1 against Robert, so I'll fix that.
Oh, okay. So.
But I need to do the.
How is this? Maybe we can first watch it and then fix it. Is that an idea?
Yeah, but I can't do both at the same time because I need to be ready in time, and this is not going to finish in time, right? Is it, or is it? Well, maybe.
Or if they decide to finish, what's your? I can fix it, I think, or not.
Yeah, well, you can.
Let me check. So it's round 5 or not?
But Henk is now on 5, so he's actually dead next to him. Oh, he gets Misha. So.
What game is it with Erwin?
I don't know.
Because Erwin
probably somewhere down the bottom. It's Erwin.
Okay, Erwin against Robert. What do you say?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 gewonnen van Robert. Okay, so I'll have a look.
Yeah, so you need to use reset. Now first reset. Or maybe it worked. Okay. Henk is on 1. They'll probably play it out. I'm fine, guys. You don't have to reset and then Erwin, and then 2-1, and then go down to confirm, and then it's fine. Okay, Henk and Ivo are done. Well done, guys. Well played. You played it out. That's your choice, obviously.
I'm happy that they played it out.
I mean too. I like it as well. Why care about time if you can just finish the game?
No, but seriously, like, right?
No, cool. Me too. I don't mind as long as they report in time. I got all the scores, and it looks like after we fixed Erwin's score.
Erwin's score.
Yeah, we fixed Erwin's score.
Hey!
En my daughter got a beautiful picture again.
Kan je er een armband van maken? Oh.
Okay. Guys, let's see. Are my neighbors now really...
Yeah, your neighbors are...
I hope the camera doesn't pick that up too much. But yeah, for a bit.
Ooh, mooi.
Okay, last round before we start top 8. So round number 6 starts at 17:30. So 5:30. So you have another 10 minutes, 10 more minutes.
6:30.
And then we'll do the next round. I'll end this round because everybody finalized their scores. And let's see who's gonna fight for top 8, because that's interesting, obviously.
Yeah, it's interesting. But what I wanted to say about the whole deck discussion, I remember when I started playing, like kind of like on tournaments and in Deventer and stuff, you know, you saw a lot of the decks.
Yeah.
And that's why I was kind of like not a fan of it, you know, because everybody was.
Oh, dankjewel, lieverd.
You're gonna give this away too?
We can give it away, but nobody wants to give. No, but yeah, you saw a lot of decks in the early.
No, you saw a lot of
nowadays.
the decks, and then you kind of get like, oh, are you playing that again? Boring. But now you see more line dips, so now that's my kind of
boring
thing.
Yeah.
Again, do what makes you happy, man. I mean, who cares? Right?
Hey, but
seriously, right?
Yeah, no, literally, it doesn't matter. If I play a tournament, I'll play everybody anytime. I mean, I know that Erwin doesn't play against Winterorp, then he just quits, but I play anything.
I have to say, in Erwin's defense, your deck was pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Your deck was pretty horrible. But that's the thing with these lock decks. Or you're in a lock and you slowly die, or you're not in the lock and you have a way to win. But the problem is when you slowly die, there's like one little small percentage of a chance, which is a chance of a chance of a chance that maybe you'll win, and that's why you keep on playing.
And you're like, fuck it, yeah.
Exactly, isn't that what makes it painful? But you can say you win. Let's do it next game.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, looking at, because we start in 9 minutes, looking at the, Thomas, she made that for you?
Oh, is die voor mij? Ja. Dan mag ik hem om mijn arm doen.
So guys, looking at the standings, Ole made top 8 for sure, because he is undefeated with 15 points.
Wow, Ole.
Well done.
What is Ole playing?
Björn, 12 points. Ben, 12 points. Ben lost the first one, I guess, because you watched Ben. No, he won against Bob. Bob caught up pretty nicely, because of course you're good on points, because, well, you lost against only Ben, which is above you. So Bob is number 4, so you're good for, how do you call that, equalizers. Jason, 5th. Henky, 6th. Ron, 7 with 10 points.
Wow, Ron, you're in the top 8.
And then there's a whole bunch of people with 9 points.
This is interesting.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch
I'm not
of
gonna. Do you want to say who made it number 8 or?
No, we've still got another round. And
then we got another round, of course. I want to say to Ole, beautiful deck picture. Interesting deck. I'm not going to say what your key card because I don't want to give away anything, but yeah, I love it. Hey, well, love it, but I like a few cards that you play. Let me put it that way.
Question for the people who are here. My neighbor is doing stuff in the garden. If that's too much noise, let me know. I'll close the doors, but I don't know if the microphone picks it up or not. This is going to be a nice race into top 8. I guess Ole is safe and probably a couple of guys who are on 12 points and already at the top of the list, but not everybody. And also for the bottom is also pretty tight because Pablo got 3 points for his buy. So it's Edo who's still on 0 points. And who's this? I can't see who the last one is. Who is this?
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can.
Edo and
standings.
Because
David Simons.
Edo and David.
The zombie deck.
Yeah.
Which is like the zombie deck is not that. I mean, he was unfortunate against Reindeer because we had that.
Yeah, Reindeer's on 6 points now. He's finally going into the motion. 7 more minutes, guys, for the last. Is the tempo fine?
But it was just. I have to say, looking at Ole's deck, and Ole, if you're watching this, every time you make a deck with a few cards that I really appreciate. Thank you, man. Just like the Clockwork Avian, and his decks, they kind of work, and he's playing a lot of Usual Suspect, but always there are a few cards in there that makes me kind of like the deck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry. Henk says, pair Edo and David, they can play live. Yeah, but
Edo, just to let you know that your elephant deck is one of the most viewed matches on the channel. People love it. And they know that Erwin wins against you with this like crap usual suspects deck. But they love it, especially the play where you use the Mox to cast, what's it called, the elephant with banding? The white elephant?
War elephant.
Elephant with banding and trample. They love it. They love it that you use a
War elephant, right?
yeah, war elephant.
You have war mammoth, war
But they
elephant,
love it
and
that
woolly
they
mammoth.
love it that they use a black lotus, that he uses a black lotus to cast that. And in game 1 you win very successfully. They love that game. They love it.
Time to get my 11th beer.
So Christian, 11 beer. So you're ahead of us.
Pablo.
Sorry, Pablo. Is Christian still, we haven't heard a lot from Christian.
Yeah, we saw him on stream.
Christian, are you still around? If not, I mean, I'm sorry, we have to kick you out of tournament.
It's a bit unfortunate, but David, just so you know, you have a bye. You're not playing live against Edo. Yeah.
It's so bad, and I know it's not Martin, because just to clarify, Martin had to drop because of his internet. It's nothing, he didn't drop. His internet just stopped. But it's unfortunate.
Let's see.
Read the comment from Jaap.
Well done, yeah. Well done. Oh, we have to pick a match as well.
Did you record this? Did you stop the recording?
Yeah, I'll stop the recording. I recorded it. See,
because it's a bit much to record.
Yeah. And then we'll need to plug in your drive right before you.
Yeah.
This is the next game we're gonna stream.
Nice.
I think this is good.
And I like the fact because we're gonna see the top 8 anyway. So we're gonna show those decks in the top 8 anyway.
Yeah. And it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. This day flies by so far.
What I notice when I'm looking at the deck pictures, I'm just seeing a lot of green.
Yeah, true.
Interesting, right?
Yeah, a lot of green.
Is that because of the budget? That's more budget friendly green?
No, I don't know.
Not that much anymore, is it?
2 minutes for pairings. Timmy, we need to figure out what we want to eat. And we're going to go to the snack bar. And you need to give Nienke your order.
Ah, the snack bar.
I want een patatje en een broodje kroket. And you? Nien? Are you taking orders?
I'm thinking. This is very quick. Like Richard is... What you have to know is Richard...
It's always the same.
Richard is a businessman, a very serious man.
I'm an outlaw. Quick on the draw. Oh, you can think about it.
Hebben ze kapsalon?
Dat weet ik niet. Nou, het is niet echt een kapsalon. Het is een Nederlandse cafetaria. Ze hebben wel een kapsalon als je wil, denk ik.
Nee,
dat is niet. Ben je echt een kapsalon?
Nee. Lekkere hamburgers? Vind ik ook niet. Oh, lekker hamburgertje. Lekker, ja.
Vind je hamburgertje?
Ja, toch? Patatje...
Hou je met een eitje?
Wil je een volledige hamburger? Echt zo'n mega ding?
Wat is een mega ding?
Nou, dan krijg je eitje erop, spek en alles.
Ja, waarom niet, toch?
Kaas?
Ik ben maar één keer jarig.
Kaas?
Niet vandaag.
Kaas?
Ja, tuurlijk.
Nou, hier, geef hem even een volledige...
Gewoon een volledige hamburger en dan gewoon een patatje.
Voor mij een patatje, broodje, kroket.
Lekker, ik krijg honger nu. I'm getting hungry. We've got to talk English. We've got international viewers.
English.
Oh, we got 60 viewers. It's the most in the whole day.
Guys, like, subscribe.
Yeah.
One more minute for round 6.
I think you can click some kind of button and it gives my channel money, which is basically giving me money. Good. I don't know what it's called. Super chat.
I'm left out of this equation.
No. We'll pass it on. 50-50.
Okay, so round number 6, before we go into top 8. Top 8 will be all evening because it's untimed, so we're gonna have a lot of fun, I guess. I'll post
Rasmus.
Yeah, Rasmus, pros. I'll post pairings in a minute.
Christian's still here, he says. That's good. Christian, good.
David, you have a buy. Go watch or even help Edo. He needs help.
Maybe, David, can you explain to us why you decided to play 4 Jalum tomes in the sideboard?
Pairings are up. 4 Jalum tomes we want to understand. You have a full hour to convince us of playing 4 Jalum tomes in the sideboard. Yeah, pairings are up, guys. Enjoy. Ole against Ben, Björn against Bob, Jason against Henk, Ron against Tim, Steven against Jordan, Gideon against Baptiste. It's all for top 8 still.
Gideon can make top 8 still?
Yeah, for definitely. Yeah, I'm
Gideon,
surprised.
nice man.
Nick against Robert, maybe also top 8 still. Even Erwin is on 9 points, so... I forgot which match we're gonna watch.
Nee.
We're gonna watch Erik against Oyvind. So
Ik deed altijd op Pols die dingen. Ja.
Erik against Oyvind. Erik against Oyvind. Oh, that's the right screen, right? And then...
Oh, there we go. Oyvind
Uh,
looks like the dude. Oh, can you record this, by the way?
Yeah. Can I tell one thing about Oyvind?
Sure.
I had CE or ICE power to sell.
Oh yeah.
And Oyvind bought it.
Mm-hmm.
But Oyvind was visiting a concert in somewhere in the south. You have that big pop concert thingy in the south of the Netherlands, or near Eindhoven, or it's a very famous one.
Oh, Pinkpop. Do you mean Pinkpop?
No, I mean a concert hall, like at Paard or in Utrecht or Amsterdam, Melkweg. Only then in the south of Holland. And he went there, so he took a plane to Schiphol and then went there to a concert. So I met him on Schiphol.
Oh, I think you told me that story. Yeah.
I met him on Schiphol to pass the Power 9, right? A couple of Power 9. So we had to meet at Burger King at Schiphol, where we exchanged cardboard for Power 9. And then he went off to his concert, that's how I know.
Did he bring a cash?
Yes. Yeah, cash.
So wait a minute. So we're sitting at the Burger King at Schiphol, and he's giving you an envelope full of bills.
Literally that, yeah. And we didn't know each other, right? He responded on. I mean, we had no history. He just responded, "I want it." So I thought it was funny, and that's how I know Oyvind. I think.
Oh, welke?
Wil jij je iPadje opzetten dan als jij weggaat? Wil je je iPadje opzetten voor als je weggaat? Oh, je neemt me mee? Oh, dat is ook leuk, gezellig.
Hey, maar je bent helemaal paars hier.
Ja.
Oh, hoe komt dat nou? Oh, ja. Je hebt goed kleuren, hè?
Daarom ik het de boog geven.
Kom, ga maar schoentjes aan.
So, round number 6. After this, we will have top 8 untimed. But this is the 6th round. Erik Olstad against Oyvind. These two guys are everywhere. I mean, I love the fact that, old school is one big community anyway.
Yeah.
But the Norwegian and the Dutch community is sort of, there's a lot of back
There's
and
some
forth.
overlap. You see it in Odal, there's a lot of Norwegian players.
Yeah, but now the Norwegians have the AB40K monthly tournament, the Elf Valley Cup.
Okay.
And I think
what I like, it's hard to generalize, but I see a lot of Norwegians that play forgotten cards or new combinations.
now I call that Spice Spike, right? It's
Spice Spike. Yeah,
but
because they're not completely like I'm going all crazy on Spice.
Yeah, but there's a dead ward,
Yeah.
or there's a mana flare, or
Yeah.
there's
Exactly that. A few cards in the deck that you kind of forgot that are not that bad in certain situations, and
but
they
that
play
make a
it.
difference.
Yeah.
That make a difference.
Definitely.
Yeah, I like it. And
That's cool, that's cool.
but it's everywhere, like because we have connections with the German community because of Düsseldorf and Florian and Christian, who's not German, okay. And then we went to the Brothers of Fire, and then I went to Spain for the Elcas tournament. But now Juan, who is organizer of Elcas, lives in the Netherlands, and we have Italians. It's everywhere, but there's no Italians this time, right? Where are the Italians this time?
Where are the Italians? I have no idea.
Francesco normally likes Dutch tournaments. Francesco Delvino.
But he does. But old school is so big in Italy. Magic in general, but old school
Magic
as well.
in general is big in Italy.
And a lot of great old school communities there. I think it's cool.
Hey.
Hmm?
How did the Timmy show up?
No, that's for me to. That's my sign. If you want to submit, it's always in the corner. If you click.
I thought all of a sudden a Timmy showed up at the Westertoren. I was like, how the hell did that happen?
funny,
But
right?
okay.
No, but it's not. It's a small community, but because
there's so many connections.
we're all relaxed, it's a big community. Because
There's so many connections.
you know what I mean? Like it's not like if you're Dutch old school, it's not like you're not going to play in Denmark or you're not going to,
What's the mana barb doing in Oyvind's picture?
Oh yeah.
Oyvind,
you're sending us a message.
Oyvind got a lot of sideboard as well, right? He got an extra deck, he got a mana barbs and something over here.
I played. Oh, I think he's taking the mulligan. He's showing his hand. I played. No red source. No red source.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good hand, but no red source.
Ik heb slippers aan.
Heel goed.
Yeah, that's Oyvind. I think it's good you took a mulligan.
Ik heb slippers aan.
Oh, mooi. Jij hebt echt chique slippers. She's got fancy slippers.
Yeah, fancy flip-flops.
Fancy flip-flops. Hey!
Voor de rest is hij helemaal niet vrolijk.
Ik ga buiten lenen een stuk. Kijk eens.
Ja, Lorenzo en Hilversum.
Word ik nooit moe, hè?
Nee,
Ja, Lorenzo.
goede energie ook.
That's true, Joep. Lorenzo was a good guy. He was chilled, but he came with our Belgian friend.
Oh, because he lived in Belgium, Lorenzo.
He lived in Brussels.
Yeah.
Dit is mijn haar.
Hopefully he can come again. I think he was in the finals of the Revised Only tournament.
Yeah, Lorenzo, jeez. Dus Piep Bubbelstraal schiet. She was his cartoon action heroes. Bubbelstraal schiet. Bubble
really?
beam, bubble
Shoot,
stream shoot. Yeah.
But I think in Norway, I was actually invited to join a tournament in Norway, but because of the pandemic, I couldn't come. But it's really on my list. And also Denmark is pretty serious, right?
Denmark
They've
is
got a lot
really
of,
serious. Denmark is serious. You have the one-tier Magic, who is
But
organized
yeah,
in Denmark.
Probably they mean well, but I don't like. You know me, I like kitchen table. I don't like when something's called one tier.
No,
but that's just me. I know it's me.
No, but the fun thing with the one-tier guys, right? So
Yeah.
not this weekend because they organize a full old school weekend, which is awesome. But the weekend before, they delivered. They said, "Yeah,
lekker.
good, Scott. If you win something, the thing you won was I think a 1 or 2 rounds buy into the next tournament." So I put on Facebook. I said, "Guys, very cool." But in old school, you like to play.
Exactly.
So winning a buy is normally good, right? Because you got 3 points. But winning a buy in old school means you're sitting there doing nothing. So but what I liked is they responded immediately because they're always organizing spiky tournaments, right? And they all said right away, right? Oh yeah, we didn't think about it because they're more into organized spiky tournaments.
They just come from a different background.
Yeah, we'll fix it next time. They didn't go silent. They didn't go, I don't agree. They said, we just didn't think about it. And they fixed it right away. I think what they want to do
I appreciate
is great.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, but I appreciate it. And also the fact that they organize something is great.
Good. Yeah.
No, but seriously,
specifically for also
yeah.
guys. Fire sprites?
Fire sprites.
Fire sprites.
Eric also.
Eric's fire sprites.
Legend.
Yeah. Fire sprites. Yeah. Why not?
No, I love it.
Not Emerald Dragon Sprite.
I love it.
Fire sprites.
Fire sprites.
Makes sense.
For people that don't know, 1 green and 1 for 1/1 flyer, 1 green and tap and make a red mana. So it changes your green mana into red mana, basically.
Everybody needs that.
I'm thinking, are there any spells in red that are double red that you really want to play when you're playing an aggressive deck?
Shivan. Spells. Fork.
Yeah, fork. That's a good point. But I mean, chain, bolt is just one.
No.
But yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I like it. I like to see other cards. I like to see this.
Oyvind is a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Oyvind is thinking, oh.
Oyvind, you got to pick up, man.
Yeah. And Oyvind thinks, shit, I bought these CE, ICE power.
Yeah, and I
can't play them at this same guy's tournament. I now understand why he sold them. No, Oyvind is a good guy. I mean, look at his beard and his
but he looks
game.
like the dude, man. He's cool. He's cool. He plays Odo as well.
I'm actually watching. What's the?
But he's a bit stuck. He's in the tank right now, right? He's looking at Eric. He's looking at. I hope he's got a land drop. I don't think he does. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
No, I think what's the Viking Armageddon, the end of the world in the Viking language?
When you say it, I don't know.
I'm watching the TV series on Netflix now. It's really nice. I'll watch it.
You look it up, but
I'll look it
while
up.
Richard is looking it up, we'll look at Ovid, who's trying to find a land, I assume.
Ragnarok.
It's turn number 3. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. So I'm watching Ragnarok on Netflix now. It's I like the series. I really like it. Yeah.
And we'll see Ovid digging in, trying to find something here.
Hey, Earthquake for 1. Good luck.
Earthquake for 1 would answer a lot of problems. Playing Badlands, tapping 3. Okay, what's here to come? Setstrol. Yeah. It's good. I understand he plays a creature.
Is, by the way, his shirt Master of the Universe as in He-Man, or is it something else?
I think it's He-Man, yeah.
He-Man. I didn't think about He-Man for a long time, but okay.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a block. He's probably not going to attack with all screens.
How is our chat statistics at the moment, by the way?
Chat statistics. Chat rate is 0. I don't know. That's not good.
What's the chat?
I don't know what it
is. I'm going to look at what it is. Chat rate.
I think for Ovid, at least, yeah, the set is something. It's so interesting because we've got the deck pictures. You see, when you see the deck pictures, it's quite impressive what everybody's playing. Ovid's playing Fork, by the way, so I'm looking forward to see Fork. I'm going to look if Eric is playing Fork.
Rate of chat at a given time of stream. Okay. Real-time analytics. Useless.
These are, I have to say, I think Ovid deck is really cool. When I look at the deck of Eric, I think the reason he plays the Fire Sprites is really to make red mana if he doesn't have a red source. Because he's not playing with, he is playing with a lot of red sources. I don't know.
No, not a lot.
He doesn't have double red. That's what I mean. He is playing with some red lands. He's playing with 2, 4, 6, 7 red basic lands.
Yeah, but looking at it, I think he doesn't really need the Fire Sprites, but maybe he's onto something.
But I'm not, listen, I'm the last person to go and criticize somebody for playing an original cool Magic card, man. I love it, man. Script Sprites.
Me neither.
No, it's not Script Sprite, Fire Sprite.
For now, he's really, yeah, Script Sprite, that would be original. That would be original.
I'm sinking away in my chair. Anyway, okay. No, well,
you want to have a break?
We missed quite a lot. I think the scavenger folk was used to get rid of the Never Knows disc. We see a beautiful
playmat.
It froze. Okay, no, it's still there. He still using. I see his thumb. His thumb is moving.
Oh! I see something moving. It's his thumb.
It's his thumb. It's moving. His thumb. He thought about tapping something, and now he's shuffling his hand.
No, but I mean, all seriousness. I mean, Erik has a lot of 1/1s. Oyvind wanted to put down the disc and play it obviously with
He used scavenger folk to get rid of the disc, which makes sense.
Which Oyvind knew because the scavenger folk was already there, right? So nothing. Our viewers.
Or Oyvind has another disc, or Oyvind thought at least it takes care of the creature, right?
But nothing Oyvind. Nothing our viewers couldn't figure out by themselves. That's my point.
Yeah, so they didn't need us to be on top of it.
No, and the thing is, we can go all into theoretical stuff, but that's not this tournament.
Do you recognize what I have with Sedge Troll, Surrender Befried, Savannah Line? I see it so often, I get fatigue.
Yeah.
Sedge Troll is a cool creature. I get it, 3 mana for a 3/3.
But it's too basic, too good. Right?
Yeah, like you see it all the time. But I do understand why people play it. So I cannot say it's bad that you got it in your deck. It makes absolute sense.
Obviously, no.
And also Savannah Lines, it's 2 power damage and it's ideal in a control deck because you only give 1 white mana to play it out.
It's just easy, right?
Yeah.
But that's what you have with certain cards and it depends.
Hey, wait, he uses a chain. I love it. On the Fire Sprites. Love it. Eric, I love the fact you're playing with a chain. He's going all in. He's saying, you know what? You can kill one of my creatures.
I'm getting back at you.
Exactly. You're on 8.
Choose whatever you block, man.
Who cares?
Choose whatever you block.
Who cares?
I'm going to put you down.
So he's putting a regeneration shield on, as we call it these days, right?
Yeah, you call it. I just call it regeneration.
No, we call it regeneration shield. People let me know that Timmy Talks professional channel, we call it regeneration shield. Okay, I call it regeneration.
Okay, fuck it.
I also think you regenerate after you die. Then you regenerate, right?
I'm going to die. Regenerate. Not I might die regenerate.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe I'll die in the future.
yeah,
Let me
yeah.
put the
Oh,
regeneration
shield, shield, blocks up.
Yeah,
No
fuck
way,
that.
no way.
I agree. Fuck it.
If you like the stream, like, subscribe,
Super chat, if you know how that works.
and
I
yeah,
don't know
and
how
press
that
super
works.
chat. And
Super
press super chat. What is that? A stone rain? Okay.
Is it a stone ray?
Yeah,
That's pretty
now
cool.
Erik doesn't have any
Actually
red.
effective.
Now
Actually
Erik
effective.
we're paying attention. Erik doesn't have any red. Oh, in his graveyard.
So bad. Attacking with everything again. Like he's really aggressive here. And I think what does that mean? Does it mean that Erik has some more burn? Does it mean that he knows he's got burn? You know, he only has one card in hand.
I think Erik knows very well that he needs Oyvind as low as possible to just finish the match at a way. It doesn't really matter what way. And he's going all in for it. And I like the style. I like the style.
And he also knows, like, listen, Oyvind's going to win this if we drag this into a long game.
Oh, here it goes. Erik won.
He won. Yeah.
I don't think this is bad for a round 6 match on stream. It's creature against creature. It's a red
I like
team.
it.
I like it. We'll see in top 8 completely different matches, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
And
Top 8 is going to be very strategic, little combat.
And then we have to sober up and pay attention.
That's not going to work.
Ah, it's fine. This is fine. We just ordered patatjes and a broodje kroket and a burger. So I hope everybody.
But I like this. I mean, that's the thing with the old school community. So many things are organized. People forget about that.
Burgers, broodjes
Right?
kroket.
No, but I mean, like you organize this tournament just because of the love of old school.
But at the same time, you're organizing a tournament.
Yeah,
at the same time.
LoopCon,
Look at this: Elf Cup
there's
Valley,
so much
Ivory
happening.
Cup, Swedish 69.
There's so also because the focus with Magic is sometimes goes so much towards what card is worth money, whatever. There's so much happening. What do we see in the reindeer? Or are you coming to the room? Reindeer, come to the room.
13 minutes ago, it probably fixed.
So we can show another match.
David responded. I asked if I buy four gemstones. It's a nice speed up with Animate Dead and LLZs. Yeah. We figured that out, David.
Can I first say, David, we love your deck, man. We love your deck. Seriously.
But,
no, I do.
But 3 Jalem tones would have been enough as well. Henk is drinking, that's good. Bob is responding. I don't know what he did. Bob didn't expect to make top 8. Which is funny.
Bob is all of a sudden saying, is the point system, does it work? Does it, okay, you know, Bob, then you got to join the organization.
Bob was really like, I'm making top 8? Shit, now I got to tell my wife I'm not here around.
No, but is he really making top 8?
Well, if he
makes top 8 with
that
deck.
With 1 point he makes top 8.
I know he's a good player. I actually... You know
he's a good player?
Bob? No, but you know how I know Bob?
Oh, yeah, Bob, yeah.
No, but I know Bob from before. I knew him from old school.
I know Bob. I'm 38. I know Bob 38 years.
No, you know Bob better than I do, but I played against... Because what I do is I do go to pre-releases. I like pre-releases.
It's Klaveren.
So I go to the Klaveren and I buy pre-release. I usually give just the cards to, I don't know, a young kid.
To Joop.
To Joop, also to Joop. And I play, and that's where I know Bob from. So I got the starter pack. I don't know, it was, I don't know the set. Anyway, it's from one of the shitty computer sets. And I do like it. Pre-release, make your best deck, play against each other. And then I played Bob. That's where I know Bob from. And Bob, he's a good player. I think, we were going to a draw. He beat me on 1 point. He's a good player. So, but I mean, if he gets into top 8 with his mono blue deck, with Phantom Monster,
it's fantastic.
With Phantom Monster, with Air Elemental, with
Telekinesis,
with Azure Drake. Nobody knows why there's one Azure Drake in there.
And no 3 co-ships, right?
Right? Why is Azure Drake? But Yeah, I mean that's great play. That's great magic.
So people think they don't see anything on stream, but they're still shuffling, right? So no problem. I think it should be cleared up. The thing is, all of a sudden, I have that normally.
But we've had Oivid, right? Or is it now 1-1? No. Oh, the shuffling up. Was this the first game? Second game?
Bob says, I lost to Björn, so let me know if I make it by text. Going to help out Z5 and kids now. Okay, I'll text you, that's no problem.
Bob, the fact that you can still make top 8 with Phantom Monster in your main.
But how can you lose against Björn in 10, 15 minutes?
So quickly.
20 minutes. That's well done. Okay. Well, I'll let you know, Bob. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm going to look at
I know where you live.
I'm going to look at what Björn's playing, but I'm not going to tell.
What Björn's playing? That's easy. Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to love somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we both finished our beers, so this one was an easy one. And which one was that? This was the...
This one was good, man. This one was good. This one was good.
This is the best IPA from the list, right?
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, it's not too sweet. It's I like it.
Yeah, I like this IPA. So let's get to the last one, and then we'll just...
Then we'll just go on regular beers. Then we'll go on. Then we're at the poor man's beer. The good beers, regular beers. 39 people joining us in the live chat. Welcome. We're game number 6, match number 6, round number 6.
Round 6
of the Raging Bull series. We're about to storm into the top 8, and that's when the real magic is gonna happen. So if you've got nothing to do until midnight, stick with us because we'll be here for a long time.
Okay, Thomas, are you prepared for?
Yes.
Zatte. This is 8%. Triple, do or die.
Yeah.
Do or die. I love this one as well.
It's a good beer.
Yeah, it's good.
But it's
It's a nice triple. It's a nice triple. And after this, we're going.
After this, we take
down.
it easy. We take it easy, which I appreciate.
Yeah, because now we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 rounds of beer.
By the way, it's everybody's game really. I thought Eric and Oivid's deck both, the Oivid won the one, right? No, Eric won. Who won?
Eric, because he put on all the pressure with the
Eric won. Eric put the pressure on. Oivid's more, even though his deck could also aggro, it's more in this specific matchup, it's more mid game.
Thomas, beer game. Work on your beer game, man.
Yeah, but I was trying to analyze, because who do you think makes most of a chance? I think the fact that Oivid is on the play is really a setback for Eric.
I think it's
really a setback.
Anyway, so
whenever you play aggro, it's such a setback when you're not on the play. I've played with goblins, right? Whenever I wasn't on the play, it's much harder to win. That's actually at least my 2 cents.
Let's see.
I have discovered something which made me...
You have discovered something?
Yeah. What I've discovered is if I do the live stream from one computer, that stream running, and I do the OBS from another computer, I get better quality. So what I'm thinking now, because I do have 2 computers at home, I can do the live stream from one and OBS from the other. So I'm going to give that a try.
You just need to upgrade your... What do you think about that?
And I'm going to take a piss. I also have to do that.
Oh, I'll follow the game then.
Yeah, so game 1 was won by...
Yeah,
Eric.
Well done. They're still shuffling. No, there's no Ali's Adun, but and also no mana flares. But That's all fine. Next time we'll play. No worries, no worries. Oyvind and Erik are shuffling forever. At least it feels like forever. It feels like forever and ever. Thanks for organizing. What are you going to do, Steven? You got to watch all night. This ain't over. I mean, Oyvind is still shoveling? What the hell is happening here? We're, what is it, 25 minutes in and they're still shoveling for game number 2. But thanks for playing, Steven. We enjoyed you on stream and yeah, see you next time. Definitely. Ooh.
They're still shuffling?
They're still shuffling. Yeah.
They're still shuffling?
I have no clue, but they're still shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling.
Every day I'm shuffling. Oh man, oh man.
This one I would drink very slowly and let's do a water in between.
Water. Every day I'm shuffling.
Maybe Erik is somewhere else because I haven't seen his hands or anything, but
no, Eric's gone, man.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what you heard about me, and I can't give it up. We also need to pick the spice price still, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, we
What-
need so many.
What do you think?
It's tough. After seeing 4 Jalen Tome in the sideboard, thinking about the zombie deck, but I have to say, I like. The thing is, I've got Ben on my mind because of his sideboard.
Yeah, Ben is his sideboard great.
Yeah, I've got Ado, but then why play only one Mirror Universe?
Yeah, that's just a flaw in his strategy, right?
Yeah.
And zombies. The 4 tomes is a spice price on itself.
Yeah. I really respect it. For some weird reason, I'm like, wow, 4 tomes.
Yeah.
4 tomes.
4 tomes and two all hell of G's. The thing is, if we would have seen them in play, we would have been. Oh.
You know what I find interesting with these formats? When you say I'm doing Swedish only, you tend to see more, because you have a smaller card pool to choose from. So it doesn't become more creative. Instead, it becomes more creative for some, but you get more the aggro.
Yeah.
And I've also had the other way where you have a tournament where you say proxies are allowed, and you see a lot of people playing with power because all of a sudden it's a proxy, you can play it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting. But for now, looking at the spice, yeah.
You've got to pick it.
A lot of beautiful decks though.
Oh yeah, and a lot. I mean, I know how hard it is to upload a deck pick but a lot of beautiful deck pictures.
Yeah, even though, even of the 16 by 9. They've started, by the way.
Badlands by Oyvind. We guys, we're still paying attention. Press like, like and subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe to the channel. Against a Scavenger Folk, which is not a bad card.
We'll get back to the flavor price later. I think we need to find. It needs to feel right.
The T-Rex is still on his playmat game.
T-Rex!
Hey T-Rex, did you hear the story from Timmy about his three elemental? No, about his wood elemental playmat. If not, we'll repeat it, especially for you.
So
because no. Let's first let him respond. Else we get a second.
T-Rex, do you know about the story? If not, I'll explain the camel toe story.
Camel toe story.
Camel toe story.
Camel toe story. Scavenger Folk, Mishra as well for Oyvind.
I am from the period in the 90s where girls used to wear the white trousers with the camel toe. Yeah, I have nothing against it.
I kissed a girl and
I like
it.
the
I saw a camel toe and I liked it.
Anyway, where we're at, Eric's untapping right now, untapping a forest.
Ice Storm against the, I think the
Ice Storm.
Mishra,
Ice Storm. That's a card my brother always plays.
Yeah.
Ice Storm Llanowar Elves.
A brother's favorite.
Yeah, but Ice Storm Llanowar Elves gives you that advantage turn.
Yeah, it's
2.
tempo. It's a great tempo play.
I don't like it, but I understand.
We've seen the outside all day, but we haven't been there at all.
So T-Rex, let me know if you know the story about the tree card.
Yeah, the playmat. It's about the playmat. Ooh, Erik got a...
What's Erik doing?
Erik's going full land destruction.
Eric's going crazy right now.
3-4 damage.
Or do we see a bolt here by Oivid? Is he saying I'm activating that Badland still?
No, he's saying I tap the Badlands for mana, and when you're activating the Mishra, I can put in another mana to shatter your... That's what he wants to do. I'm pretty...
Oh, you're right! Oh, what a boss!
Hey, you can drink, but you can still be on top of your game.
You're
right?
sharp. I'm missing T-Rex's comment, by the way. T-Rex, just to repeat, I mean, not that I want to share this anecdote again, but have you heard about my camel toe anecdote?
T-Rex, if you missed some part of the stream, Timmy repeats it for you free of charge. Free of charge. No problem whatsoever.
Oh, man.
We get more likes here. We got 35 likes.
Oh, that's great. We got 35 likes. That's good. Keep that number going up, people.
Can you send to all your audience? Because you have 2,600 people.
I do. They do get a message when they start streaming. But
yeah,
I
but
cannot
now
send
another
another
one. Like I'm still streaming.
No.
Because I think at least 2,600 people would love to see this.
They would like the Timmy Talks followers. They like this level. They like this level of commentating.
You mean the high level?
Yeah, and also this. Oh, Stone Rain. They're both killing each other's lands. By the way,
I don't think this is. I think this is as good as last year.
The difference with last year, what I like about this is that we're sitting next to each other and we're just drinking.
It's easier.
I love it.
Easier.
And I think next year that was less, but last year
it was the first time.
We had 70, 80, 90 people, almost 100 people all the time throughout the whole day, but it was also just having this online event was more of a thing.
Yeah, because everybody was for the first time in Corona quarantine, right? Yeah.
Also for myself, I was more like, but I do like the way we're doing it now.
Sitting next to each other helps because
it does.
It doesn't feel like I'm streaming for 7 hours, right?
But no. It feels like we just started actually.
Oh.
But no reaction from T-Rex.
No, T-Rex is not listening, I guess.
Going to the game, Oivid playing basic swamp. He's got enough mana for a Sedge Troll.
Yeah.
Right. No, but that's his MO.
You're trying to catch up now?
Yeah.
No, I agree. And Oivid is on 12. He got a lot of pressure by Erik.
12-20. So if he plays Sedge Troll, he's fine.
Maybe he wants to regenerate it because he doesn't want to bolt on it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit in doubt. What do you think?
Oh, what is he playing? Falling Star. He's playing Falling Star. He could, listen up, this is interesting. Falling Star could take out 2 creatures with 1 flip. Falling Star from Legends, Sorcery, 1 red and 2. Oh, look, Giant Growth. Oh, I love this game.
You can try to catch my cards, but you won't. You won't.
Oh man, I love it.
This is old school magic.
This is old school magic. This is old school. I'm seriously like, what he's gonna do? So he's gonna flip, right? So he's put Llanowar Elves. Oh, so whatever it lands on is gonna deal 3 damage, right?
And tap it.
And also tap it. Okay, that's interesting. So he's gonna flip the 2 lands represent the Llanowar Elves and the Scavenger Folk. Remember, Scavenger Folk is a 4/4.
Yeah, both. Or did he say it didn't flip fully? I don't know. Okay. Both.
Looks like it hit both. So Llanowar Elves is dying, and Scavenger Folk, because it's a 4/4, it's got 3 damage on it. So if he finds a way to deal a final point of damage, which he can because he's tapped out, I guess. So passing turn here. Really nice to see Falling Star, by the way.
Wife got back. He got food.
It's a good sign. Went quickly. Time goes quick.
Yeah, time flies. And my daughter lost frietjes. I mean, she's so cute.
So untapping, finding land, playing basic swamp, tapping 4. What are we going to see here? Come on.
Disc.
What is that? Disc. Okay.
Not the best.
It's
Not
a lot
the
of
best.
glare, right?
Not the best, but okay. It's good enough. Crumble right away.
You know, disc, at least Crumble's going to give Oivid 4 life, right?
That's it. Hey, lieverd! We hebben patatjes. Dan weet je dat even, Thomas. Lekker,
yeah,
schatje.
Forest Frenzy. We're going to, Chris, we're definitely going to see you. Reindeer, we're going to see you in Forest Frenzy. It's great. Everything you do for old school, right? It's great.
September, first week of
Love
September.
you, man.
Formula 1 weekend in Zandvoort, so I'm not
Love
there.
you, man. I will be there.
But if not, I would have gone to Forest Frenzy. Anybody who's watching the stream, go to Forest Frenzy. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
People like Reindeer. You need those people.
Ja. Joe, oh wat lekker, schat. Maak jij een bordje voor ons, schat?
Zeker. Ik heb uiteindelijk dus of bacon met ei of kaas.
Oh, je moest kiezen? Oké.
Ja.
Ja, ik laat jou, wat jij doet.
Voor mij is alle 2 goed.
We gaan voor de kaas.
Die kaas?
Ja, heel goed. Ik denk dat het beter voor de...
Kusje. Deze is wat top vandaag, hè? Where are we at, mister? Two scavenger folks against ancestral.
Nee, kom eens hier. Gaan we even
Yeah, and against is ancestral. I think ancestral is one of the most seen creatures, right? Throughout the tournament. Which makes sense. 1 red and 2 for regenerator, 3/3, ideal situation, very strong. I'm not too long ago I organized the dark only event and I just discovered how good Fisher is. I know it's too expensive, so I understand nobody plays it, but the fact you can choose between land and creature, isn't it kind of like the red Disney chant?
No.
It's too expensive, it's too red, I understand, but you have that option.
Hey, Amber, ga je niet aan de tafel eten dan? Ga je bij ons eten? Dat mag alle 2. My daughter is getting French fries. No, not French fries, Dutch fries.
Dutch fries.
Much better. So she's all in love with today. You gotta read this in a little bit. Oi.
Which one?
This one.
Nu. Ja. Gaan we nu plassen? Gaan we naar de deurtje?
Ja, ga snel plassen, lieverd. Ja, kom zo, schat. Kom zo.
Ah, dankjewel.
Gaan we lekker aan je best doen. Oh. Nou, we hebben wel halve mayonaise, want anders wordt het dik. Guys, we're gonna have dinner. I hope you guys ordered something for yourself as well. No, it's not me shitting
But
down.
we're looking at the same time, we're looking at Eric versus Oivid. Dankjewel. I think it's interesting. You really see the difference here between mid-game and early game pressure, right? You see Eric really definitely with his 1/1 little quitters trying to put as much pressure on as possible. And you see Oivid trying to gain control of the match. Having the set troll. What's next to the set troll? Is that the disc still?
No, there's a Diamond Valley, I guess.
Diamond Valley. So
if I look at the art, I don't know for sure.
Yeah, it's hard because the name is over it, so it's hard to see. But yeah, I think script sprites here is what's it's the best thing for Eric. Diamond Valley is an issue because it can gain life for Oivid, which means time, and time is in his favor.
Definitely. He's gonna cast a bolt on
No, Peter. Belgian fries are not better, man. Oh, they are thick and nice, but.
Oh, bolt on a scavenger fob. That's interesting. I thought he would kill the Scavenger. Well,
Maybe he's got Artifact in hand. Then again, he's got another Scavenger Folk. Interesting choice.
that's why I thought he would kill the Script Sprite.
I think the Script Sprite's killing Scavenger must be connected with what's in his hand. So he's playing Disc, kind of showing to Eric, you got to choose between Factory and Disc, because he's probably going to attack, not now, but next turn maybe, with Scavenger, and he's going to give a choice. Don't you think so?
Yeah, but still, I think Disc is not really important here. Oh. Is he really expecting Erik to blow up a Disc while he's ahead?
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
That's going to bring him to 1 with the Script Sprite, because he's dead.
And then attack with the Script Sprite and dead.
Wow.
It's simple.
Wow.
It's simple.
And that connects to what you were saying. Why not take out the sprites?
Yeah.
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 But then again, in the defense of Oivid,
No defense.
you don't expect your opponent to have 2 of them.
Of course. He plays 4 balls, 4 chains. And we didn't see any burn so far.
What does it mean? 1-1? No, he's lost.
Huh. Oivid thinks,
I think when I'm looking at this, he's playing double chain. Okay, we'll just have to see.
wait and see.
Zullen we aan de kleine tafel zitten?
Ja. So what's happening?
I'm not quite sure because he was on 7. He plays double chain. He's got the flyer.
Oh, he can second stress for life.
Of course, you got Diamond Valley.
Yeah.
It is interesting though. I thought he was dead already, but it's got the Diamond Valley. You're absolutely right. He stuck. What did he sack to the Diamond Valley?
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
This one's hard to follow.
No, it's not.
Okay, let me correct that. That's hard for me to follow. So what did he do? I thought he was dead, like double chain and attack with the sprite.
He's sacking his Mishra and not his Setral. That's funny.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's both 3. But set just regenerate and you don't need to activate it with the land. So
that's a good play by Oivid. Alright. Well done. Oivid indeed on 3. I mean, let's not forget that Erik is also only on 8, eh? So not like he's high on 5 or something. So.
no.
Eating on stream, so classy, right?
Very classy. What's in his hand though? Like he's like
Yeah, that's what we all like to know. Jeez. That's what Diamond Valley does. Win games.
Yeah. It gives you an extra turn or 2 or 3 that you need to win. I swing in with 3, bring him on 5, okay.
And then what? Well, the thing is, his opponent only got a script sprite left, right? So that's 1 damage. That's not more than that. And another set roll. which is plain and simple, at least 3 lives or a beater.
Nee, je vindt het lekker.
Ancestral is so annoying. Giant Grove. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, now I need to check.
No, he's gonna
Ancestral.
eat. Gonna go to 5, go to 1. That Diamond Valley, wow.
Literally, yeah.
The Diamond Valley. Without the Diamond Valley, he would have died like, I don't know, an hour ago.
A crumble. Yeah, so now, well, Erik gets 3 back.
Shouldn't he be in 1 then? Because he goes to 5 and then take 4?
Yeah, so he needs help. He needs something to do more than 1 damage. Else he's dead. He can block, jump block. That's another thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, jump. Swamp is not hurting him. So, Erik needs burn or pump. Burn or pump. Sacking Ancestral. What can Oyvind now find? What can Oyvind find? He needs to kill Erik.
It's really, really close.
Does he have anything? No, apparently not. What is he hoping?
He's just passing.
Oh, because he still got 3 turns, obviously.
Exactly, yeah.
This is a very tight game.
Yeah, I'm getting...
Tutor for a bolt, and then it's game, right? Just tutor for a bolt, and it's game.
Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look if he tutors for it.
Why not? Wow, if Oyvind still wins this. T-Rex didn't want to respond because his wife would have killed him. I can imagine my wife is sitting in front of me with my daughter.
Alright, okay.
Oyvind, just bold. And Jordan, I agree there was something wrong with the live counters. But
Yeah, I had the same feeling though. It was on 1 instead of 2, but anyway.
no.
It's up for the players, you know.
We're
not judges, but it's up for the players, but yeah. Did you look up a bolt? Do we know already, or?
Or fireball, that's fine as well, but as long as it's a rughack. You just bolt him and he's dead.
I have no idea. What does his deck look like? Doesn't he play with bolts?
Hey, rughack, he gains life from the rughack and then a 4/4 flyer. Okay, I understand that, but what was wrong with the bolt?
Let me have a look at his deck list.
Because the rughack can be Maze of It, right? So what was wrong with the bolt?
He only plays with 4 bolts and 3 chains, so probably it was hard for him to find one. I don't know, like seriously, maybe he has his reasons.
Can we get some advice from the chat? Because why not?
Maybe we're missing something.
Why
I'm sure.
not
I mean, Oyvind is a good player. I'm sure we're missing something. Maybe he's already played at all of that stuff.
No, he didn't. Not all. Not 4 bolts. So now Erik plays a bolt on Oyvind, which makes him go to 2, which doesn't matter. Ron 1-1 but forgot to report. Yeah, that's your problem, not mine. And maybe your opponent doesn't agree with it, Ron. Who knows?
I'm going to see on the match, man.
Yeah, but I gotta report Ron because
We can fix it later.
he screwed up. He screwed up.
No, but why didn't he just look at the bolt? Like, seriously.
Yeah, I don't get it. So, Ron, I'll report 2-1 for Tim against you. That's fine, right? You don't mind. I don't get it.
Because now they're done.
Yeah. It's 1-1 because he attacked with... Jeez.
Alright, well.
We didn't miss anything special. It was just the end of the game. Is het nog over? Hoef je niet.
Nee, ik zit goed.
Lust ik die? Nou, geef maar.
So Oyvind won.
Oyvind won? Yeah, definitely.
Makes sense.
Oh, guys, sorry. I missed that if I switch that you can't see anything, which is kind of harsh.
Oh, he probably wants to do the deck plan. I get that, Jordan. I appreciate that. That's true. That's a good point from Jordan. Like you got an idea in your head and you want to show it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, no, that's true. The Ruk token is way more fun, right? You're playing with Ruk, you want to show off on stream. It's your moment to shine. That eating on stream is really horrible, right?
No, good, because our mic is picking up everything. It's good.
No, luckily we got a sensitive mic. These guys have 4 more minutes.
Is it 1-1 now? Yeah.
I doubt anybody finishes in 4 minutes. Last time it took them 10 minutes to shuffle, right?
Well, Eric's got a quick deck though.
Not that quick.
3 minutes.
But indeed, I think it was a show off to win with the Ruk egg.
Oyvind got a really cool Guardian Beast in his deck with like Japanese symbols.
Oh? Is that one legal? Else I'll throw him out of the tournament.
Not legal. Pretty nice deck when you look at it. He's playing with 4 Goblin Kings. 4? Aren't these Goblin Kings at the top? No, Set Trolls.
4 Goblin Kings?
I was like, what?
Jeez. Well, I don't think we're gonna see the end of game number 3, but at least they try, right?
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna wash my hands because I'm feeling dirty.
Okay, we're back on the mat. Focus.
Focus. Tommy, the difference between Box Team and this one is constantly drinking beer and spirits, and Rich and Timmy just constantly eating. I like that. Yeah, but if you look at our beer wall behind us, I think if you didn't eat, we would have been gone already, right?
We're focused. You have to remember that we still have to go in top 8 and we're professionals and we're going to go in the stream.
Sorry, Jordan, to make you jealous, but I mean, I'm so happy my wife brought us food because this last beer, after this we just only have regular beer, but this last beer is a triple, and it's really killing me already. I'm really trying to zip it.
I think they can play in 5 minutes. I agree with you.
But they have 30 seconds left. So what do you mean with 5 minutes? They don't have 5 minutes. They have 5 turns. Do you have the mayonnaise? So I can have some additional. They're still shoveling. They're still shoveling. So, guys, how was the stream? Well, I saw 2 guys shoveling half the time. It's all fine. I mean, I don't mind. If these guys prefer shoveling above playing, I'm fine, but... Nice, Peter. Nice.
Walter!
I'm so in love with our stream today.
I'm coming to the Gaius thingy. Where is that?
Gaius Avenger.
Yeah, I'm going there.
But
in Hasselt.
Imagine, right? I have a professional life as well. And that my colleagues would stream, look at the stream.
Yeah.
And then they see me drinking for 7 hours straight and eating all the time on camera. Leon is a direct colleague of mine, right? So he's watching the stream, he's thinking, on Monday I have to work with this guy again.
They won't find it, it's fine. They will never.
No, you'll hide it on YouTube.
No.
It was Kevin Volk.
My channel's so small. Okay, oh wait, he's got what's it called again?
Emerald Dragonfly.
Emerald Dragonfly. But after this round, we're gonna go into top 8, and then we'll see the professional side.
Yeah. And it's untimed round, so we can just.
After this.
I need to make the guys aware that they only have 5 turns, but well. Oh, nice. I like it.
But, I mean, yeah. Is Eric then favorite because his deck is more aggro?
Nobody can win in 5 turns. Yeah, Peter, it is not a game for top 8 because we're always streaming bottom 8. I mean, we're all for streaming bottom 8, literally. I'm done with eating.
Okay, yeah, so this is not for top 8.
It's probably for bottom 8.
But after this, Peter Monte, because I know you're very competitive, we'll start with the top 8.
Let's see where we are in the.
We've got a chat rate of 2, so I want to thank you for that.
Whatever it means. Still thank you.
Thank you for that. It's great. It's awesome.
It's what we ever wished for.
Right? We got to be a little bit more American. It's fantastic. It's awesome.
Many thanks. Mind Twisted Fork. Super fun. Zero Mind Twist. Thanks. Oh, we got a lot of credits. So thank you guys for that. I hope you indeed enjoyed it.
Never Disc by Oivid, which comes into play tapped, right? So it's going to take some damage here.
Let's see, which match do I miss?
I agree, Rob.
Gijsbert against Bartel and Erik against. Let's see if I can talk about Gijsbert against Bartel. If they can finish up the match. Gijsbert, Bartel.
You gotta turn your cam on, I think.
Yeah, then it works. No, I can't. It's a buggy thing. Gijsbert and Bartel, please report your match. Else I need to make it a draw. let's see what we are from a details, event information. Top 8 should start in 15 minutes, 1-5.
15 minutes, really?
So, yeah, 6:45, guys. We'll start. So we're catching up to 5 minutes, which was intended. So we're starting top 8 in 15 minutes. Erik and Oyvind need to finish the match. I hope they'll do. It's not a big thing. Let's see. Hendrika sees patatjes. Henky made top 8. Well done, Henky.
Henky?
Yeah, I'm gonna take another prize. Gijsbert and Bartel, what's your our message, Bartel? Bartel is nice. Bartel came here. They finished up. Okay, guys. Waiting for the reports coming in. I'll take a 2-minute break. I'll announce Spice winner. I'll announce top 8. And we'll go to the on-time top 8. Timmy, you're done eating?
Yeah.
Was nice, eh?
It was good. It was good.
Put it behind the beer wall. And then we're safe.
I'm completely fit. I'm in control.
Sweet.
I'm ready for the top 8.
Look at this. We're doing fine.
I'm great. Never been better. Okay, so we're about to jump into the top 8. So 6:45, we're gonna get the real decks and the real action going. I wonder who's actually made it into that top 8. We can have a look here.
Okie dokie, Mr. Jones.
Yeah, man, I was looking at top 8. I think, is this then?
No, still need the process. So I'm gonna turn down. So Erik against Oyvind went in 1-1, just so in case people want to know. I need to turn off the whereby screen. Oh, turn off as in this way. Where are we at? Round 6. Who didn't report yet? Everybody reported. Literally? Everybody?
Ja, nu tegen stelling van vorige week.
Yeah, it looks like I got all the scores. Erik against also 1-1. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna process this one, which is fun, because I have no clue how top 8 starts with this end round. End round. I can announce top 8 in 2 minutes, I guess. Thomas, we're gonna announce top 8. No, it's first top 8, because that's already, you can see that in Tolaria now.
I'm also going to take a coffee if that's okay.
Yeah, Nick can make a coffee if you like. Come over here.
I can make coffee. I'm a pro. But who's going to win the top 8?
First top 8. So guys, thanks all for watching. I mean, it's
great. Like, subscribe.
Subscribe.
Super power. I think you can do power chat or something.
Yeah, but it's unbelievable. We've been here for 7 hours and time flew by. Thanks for being with us, bearing with us.
I got a message from Ron. He would appreciate it if you can prolong the games a little bit longer. Just a little bit. It's not because of his play tempo, but the volume.
I understand. We go into top 8. Untimed rounds. So who's in top 8? Ole. Ole made it as first. Congratulations, Ole.
Congratulations, Ole. Great.
Not
Great.
undefeated actually, but still 15 points.
15 points. So he's only lost one match.
So Björn won the playoff against Bob.
But how did Björn get in the top 8? Because he was so insecure about this deck.
Yeah. But he still won in almost 15 minutes against Bob. Ben, who we saw on stream. Ben, congratulations, number 3. Henk with my deck. Henk, congratulations,
Okay.
number 4. Ron, finally playing a faster deck than you used to, so you made it as well with 13 points.
Wow.
Only one draw. Congratulations. Wouter Boendemaker, number 6. Well done, Wouter.
But what Wouter is it?
Wouter Boendemaker.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see it. We'll see. When
Number
I see
7,
it,
a guy I didn't know before he signed up to this tournament, Baptiste. Baptiste, congratulations, you're number 7.
Must be French.
Yeah. And the guy who lost against Björn for the face-off for the top 8, Bob, still made with 12 points, top 8. And Bob actually is taking his kids to bed at the moment, so I need to give him a call.
But you have somebody with Phantasmal Monsters.
Phantom Monsters.
Sorry, Phantasmal. Anyway.
Phantom Monsters.
Phantasmal
Telekinesis.
Forces, Phantom Monsters. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you've got somebody with Phantom Monsters in the top 8. I mean, that's
sweet,
fantastic.
sweet.
I mean, yeah.
Jason,
I think that's great.
you're 9th. You just missed out.
Absolutely
Thanks
great.
for playing. We didn't have you on stream, but Jason, I love you.
Jason, we're going to send that cloak.
Yeah, well, definitely.
The cloak and the buttons.
Yeah, Jordan, also 12 points. Almost made it with Fish again. Love the deck. Robert and Erwin also 12 points.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you both started out not good enough.
I think Erwin has to look in the mirror and think, do I always want to, copy paste my decks, or do I want to come with something original? Right? I think that's for Erwin. That's something,
True. Bottom 8, also not.
Sorry, Erwin. Sorry.
Most people got a buy in the bottom 8, so it's a little bit skewed, right? But David Simmons, you're last, but still well done with Zombie Disco. Zombie Disco. Edo, Fast Bond, very nice spicy deck with Fast Bonds, If Biffs, Mirror Universe. Only the fact that you only had one Mirror Universe put us a little bit off, but well done.
Maybe a question for Edo: do you only have one Mirror Universe, or did you intentionally only play with one?
We won. Edo, let us know. But thanks. I mean, I know how tough you had it 2 weeks ago.
It was a cool deck. It was a very cool deck.
Yeah, but also how tough the situation it was 2 weeks ago, and then still here, or maybe even 1 week ago already. And also Pablo from Chile. I mean, unbelievable that you
Edo's great.
woke up so early. 3 points. You made my day. I mean, I love these camaraderie at these things.
And he's coming to the Netherlands September.
That's got to be great and good, right? So let's see if I have any messages left.
But it's all in good fun, man.
I mean, the thing is, I would say watch the stream. Top 8 matches is going to be fun. We need to select which one. I already know which one, to be honest. I always start with the winner, because if he loses, it's a little bit of so we already know. Oh, the mic picks up everything. We already know where we're starting with. But I hope you follow us in top 8. You don't have to. You can always
watch
the
Spice Prize?
Yeah, the Spice Prize. That one is tough. I think we need to put the camera. I need to put it on mute so we can discuss Spice Prize in 2 minutes, and then we'll announce it.
So I'll put it on mute right now so we can discuss.
Let's hope that button works.
The Spice Prize.
Yeah, it should work.
It should be muted now.
It should be muted.
Right?
Yeah, so what are the candidates? Zombies, Edo.
And we had one other player, right? Oh yeah, then we had Ben.
But Ben is still in the tournament.
We had one player with Lord of the Pit, right? Evo. Yeah.
Not enough. And Martin with goblins, which looks very sweet.
It's hard, right? It's difficult because there's not one deck really standing out. I guess because you could go for je kan voor de zombie deck gaan. Alleen
dan ga ik toch weer eerder voor Edo.
Maar dan wint hij alweer. Wat ik een beetje mis bij Edo, maar het kan ook zijn dat ik dat mis hoor. Ik begrijp niet zo goed voor nu maar met 1 Mirror Universe speelt.
Ja.
Snap je wat ik bedoel? Eigenlijk wil ik het helemaal perfect.
Oh, it's not muted. Yeah, it's tough.
Ken het niet.
It's tough. We're not muted.
We're not muted. I was telling all these secrets.
Yeah.
Edo, what an asshole. No.
But these are the 4 decks. Yeah, just to top seed decides who starts. So you don't have to start at top seed, but top seed decides who starts. So figure out who's the top seed, and that one starts. It's tough. Tough. I can mute it over here, of course.
Maybe we'll have to get. I also like.
Okay, guys. Woo, this was a
Long
tough
meeting,
one.
long
Yeah,
meeting.
long
You still
meeting,
have that one on a cross though. If you go back to OBS, this one, or doesn't that mean?
No, the desktop
okay.
audio. Yeah. So I hope you can hear us. Just guys, confirm if you can hear us. Top 8 starts in 5 minutes, so and it's on time, so it doesn't really matter if it starts on time. But I want to start in time, obviously, on time, in time, on time. Jordan, let me know. Yeah, Spice Prize. So
Spice Prize.
Yeah, the zombie deck was really cool, but yeah, I think we're biased on the zombie deck because your brother and you have played the zombie deck. That doesn't help.
Although it's a cool deck though, I love the fact that you go for it.
It's a cool deck.
And playing with Headless Horseman.
Yeah, I like the 5-color Goblin deck by Martin. Martin always comes up with special decks, but yeah, it still feel like goblins, right? And then we have Edo, who won the Spice Prize last year with his elephant deck. Edo, I was very, very, very happy that you joined this tournament again. Means you're healthy again, or at least
Edo's back.
Have enough health to play a tournament. Let's not say you're back, but you're at least on your way back. Knowing that you won the Spice Prize last year, it gives you a tiny notch down, right, compared to a deck which is both good because he made top 8, and for me special because, well, for me it's the only non-creature deck I play. For us, Ben Twitchen won the Spice Award.
Ben, you won it, man.
Ben, thank you. Ben plays a Song switcheroo deck. I'm not going to tell you everything what's in it because he's still playing top 8. But the fact that it's Song, Titanium Song, which I love to death, with the switcheroo is awesome. We put him on stream the first match, I guess.
I think we had a little bit of discussion because there are also a lot of usual suspects in his deck. But then again, which you said, Richard, you need the usual suspects to do the crazy stuff. And that's true. And also his sideboard is just, but we don't want to give away too much.
Yeah, so the fact that you did well with a Spice deck, which is not completely Spice because it has plenty of good cards, but and also because I'm kind of in love with Song, makes you win the Spice Award. So congratulations.
It's good, yeah. It's a good winner. It's a good winner. And I saw him in the Swiss round do one of the coolest.
In match 1 against Bob was really the coolest match on stream, which is pretty awesome. We picked it out as the first match, and it was awesome. Unfortunately, our stream wasn't fully up to technical standards, but okay. Robert asked who's the highest unpowered. I really need to figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll put it into the report, but it's harder to figure out for me than it usually is because of Talaria. It doesn't show up with the highest unpowered. My way of doing stuff did filter it out. What we're going to see now is top 8, and I can already tell you which match we're going to stream. We're going to stream Ola's match, which is also streaming himself. But I always like to have the top 1 seed streaming in top 8 because it would be unfortunate if we wouldn't have him on the
Yeah.
channel
Good
and then he wouldn't make top 4. Plus he has a beautiful deck picture and a beautiful deck.
I think this deck again, man. Like,
Yeah. So we're streaming Ole while he's also doing a point of view stream, which might defeat a little bit of the purpose, but it's also just for our sakes. Of course, because it's untimed round, as soon as it's over, we'll switch to the next one until all top 8 matches are over.
could take a long time.
In the semifinals, it means I'll never stream Ole. So semifinals is going to be a different match. Thanks all for watching. Like, subscribe. Yeah, cheers guys. I mean, I love this.
On to the top 8.
Yeah, see you next time. On to the top 8, literally. Let's see what I need to do in order to start top 8, because that's the first as well. Organizer. Configure playoff. Yeah.
Probably generate playoff brackets.
Yeah, top 8, that's cool. Bob is in there. So it's Bob against Ole. Okay, that's fine as well. Obviously, generate. Then I think it's seed 1 against seed 8, right? Normally.
No, nothing's happening.
I pressed the button, nothing's happening. Always cool.
Updating event status. Okay.
Playoff. Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Ole
so
against
we've
Bob,
got-
Ron against Henk. Oh, nice. Ben against Wouter. Wouter we didn't see on stream either, which I would have loved because I saw most of the other people. And what's the last match then? Baptiste against Björn. So we'll stream Ole against Bob. Good luck, enjoy, and see you guys around. Ole, Bob might be a little bit late. He's taking care of his family. Where am I? Dolaria.
Gaan we naar dit filmpje, gaan we lekker in de slaap, hoor.
So nice when you get. So, okay, funny. Sorry guys, because I got a message in WhatsApp which says this message was deleted, this message was deleted. Okay, anyway. Good, so we're going to go to the match.
You probably want to tell me something.
Yeah. Oh man, okay.
I don't want to
Okay, so professional.
get into technical troubles right now, right?
No, don't do that,
no,
don't do that. Okay.
I won't have technical troubles right now.
Okay, let's start recording, right?
Oh, start.
That would be really
recording.
sweet. Okay.
Okay.
Bob. I
All
first want to
against Bob.
say that the fact that I know I probably said this 15 times because I'm a little bit tipsy. The fact that Bob made it to the top 8, wow.
Mono blue. And actually, he didn't expect it, so he said it
Of
to his
course
wife.
not. Of
I'm done at
course not.
6:30, and then he had to take his kids to bed, etc., etc.
Fairness to Bob, when I'm looking at this deck, with all respect to you, Bob, but it doesn't look like it's not a bad deck. It's a good deck, but it doesn't look like a top 8 deck.
No.
And yeah, it shows you're a good player. Look at Ole's deck. What I like about Ole's deck are the unsummons. Did you expect me to say that, Richard?
No.
I like the unsummons. I think they're underplayed. 1 blue to cast, bounce a creature, which is exactly what Ole wants to do because he's playing with Nether Voids. So Nether Voids is going to make sure that you've got to pay 3 extra, right, for a Nether Void. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So if you bounce a creature that's already taking 3 more mana to cast, or if you bounce it after you've cast Nether Voids and the creature was casted before the Nether Void hit the table, it's just great. Like if, for example, if Ole is able to bounce a Phantom Monster with an unsummon, and then he plays a Nether Void, it means all of a sudden Bob will have to pay, what is it? It's 1 in 3 to cast Phantom Monster, so he's got to pay 1 in 6.
Yeah, 1 in
Right?
6, 7 in
1 in
total.
6 to cast a fucking, to cast a 3/3 flyer.
You weren't swearing.
Okay, I don't want to swear. But, pardon my French, but you get the picture.
Yeah.
I think the unsummon in combination with Nether Voids makes it really nice. Nether Void is a card that I would personally love to own, but it's so expensive.
I actually owned a raw Nether Void and a BGS 9.5 Nether Void.
Okay.
But the BGS 9.5 was to sell because why would you ever open it?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't ever buy 4 Nether Voids, so I sold both of them. And because I love the card to death,
It's
but
such a cool card.
you
It's such a cool
you
card.
hardly ever play it, right? So
Yeah, but then again, you can make a lot of cards with Nether Void. I love the Nether Void Unsummon combination in this deck. And I'm also a big fan of Bob's deck because it's mono blue. It's very, very pure. It's very close to, I think, what Magic was intended to be doing, you know? Yeah, I like monocolored decks. 4 air elementals, phantom monsters, ghost ships. It's very cool. Timmy's in the sideboard.
yeah, Timmy's in the sideboard.
So.
But yeah, so this is seed number 1, Ole, against seed number 8. The top seed can choose who starts.
I think for me, Ole is really a Johnny because he plays with good cards. He plays with the thought behind them, but he always finds, but the times I saw him, he finds a way to do something different.
Yeah, he's one of those creative guys, right? Which is he plays a deck which is good enough, but also got something spicy. So
exactly, he's not just going to take, okay, what deck ever won the last tournament, I'm going to copy that. No, he wants to do his own thing. And then again, I love the telekinesis in Bob's deck.
Main deck
telekinesis. Beautiful art, beautiful card.
I think the stream went very well since we fixed it. It was just your laptop, you couldn't help it. But
I agree. I'm gonna check out my laptop, see what I can change.
And now this, I'm really excited for top 8. I mean, we saw a lot of random stuff, right? It was all over the place. And now we're into top 8, which is not all over the place, which is serious business. Well, sort of serious business. Don't forget, I forgot to make the joke. Brother Battering Ram Ben won the prize.
Brother Battering Ben. Oh yeah, we just called him Brother Ben.
Yeah, because
take it from the other side. Battering Ben.
You can still do it. Brother Battering Ram Ben.
Brother, take it from the other side. Battering Ram Ben won the Spice Prize.
Baptist isn't it? Baptist.
It's so funny that Ole always has like himself in the screen, but that's because he's also streaming.
So I think, hey Björn.
Hoi.
Baptist is er nog niet, hè?
Nee, ik kan
Björn live.
Baptist niet vinden en hij reageert ook niet in de chat of zo. Dus,
ik ga hem wel even zoeken, maar ik ken hem voor de rest niet. Ik kan hem niet bellen. Maar misschien weet hij niet dat hij top 8 gehaald heeft. Dus ga even kijken. Ik laat je het zo weten, goed?
Yes, dank je. Hoi.
Because I think Baptist already, if anybody has Baptist's number.
Baptist.
Because I think he already said bye.
Je cherche Baptist.
Like, thanks for organizing and bye, I think.
Oh, really? Okay, so he didn't expect to make it into...
Good. No, I think, where is Baptist? Come on. Björn is waiting for you in the top 8. I don't have Baptist's number. If anybody has Baptist's telephone number, please let me know. But you don't have Baptist's number, right? I guess.
Baptiste. No, man. Like maybe Hank does though, because he joined some Odos. But let's focus on this game. Top 8. Bob playing an island, and then look at Ola starting with a Library of Alexandria. Oh man, this is bad news for Bob. He's activating it straight away, it seems. Playing a Mox there, so then it makes sense that he activates it because he wants to play that Mox. And playing a Llanowar Elves, which is kind of I mean, this is bad for Bob. This is a great start. Look at that, Mox Sapphire. So right now, help me counting here. So he's going off of the library plan, right? He's like, I'm just at least going to draw 1 extra card. Oh, look at this.
Ancestral. Okay, Bob is behind.
Bob, seriously, man. I mean, this is like, what can you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is an insane start by Ole Rustad. Ridiculous. There's nothing you can do. If you can still win this game 1, great, fantastic. If you lose it, completely understandable. Turn 2. Oh, look at that. Time walk from Bob.
Showing
power against power. Mr. van der Linden showing how the game is played. Gonna try to get back here, playing a Tolaria, because we're on Tolaria, and playing a Serendip or Freed. So actually, Bob,
Not
you
that
are, you are fighting back.
Yeah, not that bad at all.
Now let's see what Ola can do. Mr. Rustad, is he on 7 again? I'm not counting, so we'll just have to see. It's a little bit glitchy on the Ola side, I have to say. Activating the library, going to 8 cards in hand.
Would Baptiste know he's on top 8?
Playing Argovian
Maybe he didn't watch the
Pixies.
stream all day, right?
Maybe he did not. Playing Argovian Pixies, but it's looks like Ola's going to take at least 3 next turn, and more mana even, with the Soul Ring. When you're Ola, you're not happy to see a Soul Ring. You just want to draw gas, right?
Yeah, Soul Ring is not really useful.
Soul Ring is not
at
great.
this
So
moment, right?
Bob's taking the damage. Probably going to swing in for 3, I assume, but then he knows he's going to take 3. If he can find a land and then play Phantom Monster, that would actually be pretty sweet. He's going to go in for 3.
Bob is going to go for the damage.
Knowing Bob, he's going to play cards second main. Oh, another one. Another Serendip for free. That is good news. Bob is in business.
Yeah, Bob is really in business.
Right? He's going to strike for 6 next turn.
He's going to get 2 damage a turn, but he doesn't mind because he's dealing 6.
Like when you're older, you're like, what went wrong? I started Library of Alexandria.
yeah. What went wrong? Literally.
I played Ancestral Recall. That was all turn 1. But
So Baptiste is not showing up, which is a little
I
bit
know, but
unfortunate.
I mean, look at this game. Okay, Maze of Ith by Ola, so at least he can take care of 3 damage, which is something. Remember, Bob is taking 2 from his own Serendips.
Yeah.
Activating, is he gonna just swing in with everything and use his Maze to just take 1 creature back from combat? Is that his strategy? Swing in. Argovian Pixies, Mishra's Factory. He's going for it.
Yeah, just damage against damage. And see where we end up, right?
Bob is 1 untapped Serendip. I mean, Ola's got 1 green mana untapped. Probably going to go for the Giant Growth. Right? Because Llanowar stayed untapped. If you're Bob, what would you do? I think I would just block the land. I would block the factory and say, Ola, if you've got Giant Growth, do it. Pull the trigger.
Yeah, because he has a Giant Growth, because
he's keeping...
Yeah.
If it was an Alpha Strike, you would add
but I would take it as well. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't block?
No, I would take it as well. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit too hard at the moment to tell you why, but I would take it as well. Ooh, yeah.
There's a Serendip on the side of Ola.
And with a Mace, Ola is definitely ahead.
Ola's ahead on this. 2 damage for Bob van der Linden.
Ik Bob. That's his nickname.
Ik Bob.
Oh,
it's a Rico.
Power.
Taking 3 for 1 blue.
Do you know what Bob needs? A telekinesis.
Telekinesis would be nice.
And he plays his main. Hey,
he plays
nobody expected that.
What's the casting cost of telekinesis? 2
I
blue
think
or
3.
1 blue?
2 and a blue, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
That's pretty steep.
That's what I think.
Show us, Bob, what the casting cost.
No, 2 blue. 2 blue. Telekinesis is 2 blue too. Telekinesis is 2 blue.
Everything in blue is 2 blue. It seems, right? Boomerang, counterspell, telekinesis. Playing Soul Ring. I guess for Bob that's not too bad because he's pretty low on mana. 2 to Flower Stone, okay.
It's blue. It gives blue. No, it doesn't.
No, it's only gonna make. It makes nothing.
It makes nothing. It's
it
not
makes
even
nothing.
a mana.
Flower Stone is useless.
Not even a mana.
Is he crumbling the Flower Stone? Why?
It doesn't even give a mana. Then the Soul Ring.
Ola Rushtad, you're in T8, man. What are you doing?
We don't get it.
What are you doing?
We don't get it.
I was about to make a poster.
Yeah.
Ola
fan poster. Yeah. A fan club, right? Your own fan club.
Now I'm doubting, but he's still ahead though. He's doing really well. And, I mean...
Hey, Baptiste, if you're watching this, you're in top 8, you need to play Björn. Just so you know.
Baptiste, you're in top 8.
You need to play Björn. I know this is your first big tournament, I think, at least. I'm not sure.
But he's played Odo, I believe. So Ola's
but that's the league, not the tournament.
Yeah, that's true. Ola passing turn, he cannot really swing in, can he? Crumble.
against
I'm
the Zoring.
soaring, I assume.
Heb jij met Dark erbij?
1 life.
Er gaat niks geven.
Going to 15.
Ga je Thomas graag zeggen?
Doei. Ik vond het gezellig. But now, I mean...
Oh, Bob has a double dip again. Yeah, fine. There's Thomas. I'm not raping him. It's just Thomas who is, yeah.
So Blazer Tube saying Nether Void coming.
Yeah. That would hold down back. Bob.
That would be pretty good actually for Ola. Although, I mean, they're both kind of stuck, aren't they? Like.
Yeah, but a Nether Void would be killing for Bob, not for Ola.
Yeah, because Bob's taking 2 damage a turn and he's lower in life, and Ola's only taking 1 a turn.
Felwarstone still doesn't give any mana.
Felwarstone is useless.
It's funny.
The funny thing about Felwarstone is you need your opponent to have a colored piece of mana, which is a big difference.
Baptiste is there, so he's playing Björn now. So we found him. He's probably surprised about making top 8, or maybe he's not.
There's a Max Chat from Bob.
He's only 15 minutes late. Yeah. So what's happening? Bob is on 12 and Ole is on 13. I think Ole still got it because of the maze, right? And Ole
It's
can.
looking good for Bob.
Ooh, and an Asher Drake. And an Asher Drake. I mean, I love this shit.
It's going good for Ola. That's what I mean.
Yeah. What does Bob need? A case of.
Yeah.
What does Bob miss in his deck?
Bob, I think what would be helpful for Bob is maybe drawing into one of his strikes.
Or elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem
with
Blast
is fine as well on the dip.
Yes, the problem with blue is you don't have Stone Rain, Ice Storm, like that Maze of If, super annoying. There's so little you can do about it.
But I still love the matchup. I mean, so far we've seen cool.
Here, there we go. Okay, but this is on the side of Ola though. It kind of feels like Ola's taking over.
What is he shooting down then? That's the question. Nothing at the moment.
He can just wait, which
wait.
is a problem for Bob, because Bob is lower in life, taking damage from the surrenders more than Ola. Yeah, I mean, that's control, right? Wait, I don't have to do anything.
And the fun stuff is,
he is activating
this is
it
a typical
though.
Bob.
Oh, that's a hit.
On the Asher Drake. Yeah,
That's
makes
great.
from the cards it makes it. The fun part is that
would you have activated it straight away, or would you have just waited? You can just wait.
I waited. I would have waited, but if I would have picked a target, it would have been Asher Drake. So in that sense,
yeah, that makes sense. Because you got the surrender dealing.
Yeah, and you don't want a Sonic Blast and then 6 damage, right? So that's a little bit the thing, I guess, or 8 damage if you miss the flip. Yeah, but this is a typical Bob deck, right? Because I know Bob all my life. He plays 17 or 18 islands and a Velverstone, and the Velverstone often gives blue for the ramp, from a ramp perspective. Yeah. I mean, he just lost how many islands? He's playing 15.
15 islands.
15 islands and a Talaria, 16.
And a Talaria, 16.
And then Velverstone for ramp. Yeah. And a lot of people say it's too much, but no. If you're playing double blue stuff, 16 is normal. Phantom Monster. Yeah. So Bob really.
And he's playing with all the Moxen, right?
Yeah. Bob really needs to get rid of the surrender. I think Pablo is really liking this today. I mean,
yeah, but I mean, I do understand that people call us the professionals, the real deal, the makers. I get it.
So Björn is still looking into who can start. 3 minutes down the game. Top seed can choose.
Oh, but look at Bob playing Phantom Monster in the top 8 match. I love it, man. I love it.
Mono blue. It's like Jordan Boyle, only the other aspect of blue. Right?
Yeah.
Jordan Boyle plays fish, which is all beans. Bob plays the other side of blue.
The funny thing is when people think about blue in a new school sense, or however you want to call it, the modern Magic, they think of blue as these boring counter control players, which is actually... when you play old school blue, yes, you can play aggro blue, and yes, you can play more blue beef. I guess you could call Bob blue beef. Blue beef, because he plays with the cool blue creatures. And yes, blue will always have the control part in it. Control magic, counterspell. But there's so much more to blue. That's what I'm kind of trying to say. You've got Air Elemental, Phantom Monster, or Lord of Atlantis, or
It's the other side of blue.
And yes, you also always will have, I'm going to play a counterspell. Yeah, I'm going to play an Ancestral Recall. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not what blue is only about, right?
Exactly.
Bob actually started playing blue when he played Up and Away, which was a deck from the Inquest, which was Zephyr, Falcon, Mesa Pegasus, and then he enhanced that deck into Sonic Blast, Time Walk, Ancestral Recall already in '96, right? When Ancestral Recall was still pretty scarce in the Netherlands. And I was never playing blue. I didn't like blue because I didn't like the counter aspect. I always played black and red and green, right? Those colors. And then the Ancestral Recall, I knew Bob was onto something, right, with Ancestral Recall. But I was always something.
Yeah, but then the whole idea of card advantage, which wasn't regarded as important.
Yeah, I said I'll destroy your lands anyway with my singles. Right?
Exactly. It doesn't care if you got 7 in hand or 2 in hand.
Nether Void. So now Bob is kind of drawing that because it's like 5 turns and then Bob is dead from his own surrenders. And with the mace, he's stuck.
Yeah. So, somebody in the chat already said Nether Void's coming. I have no idea who, but yeah, we've got Blazer Tube who said Nether Void's coming. You're absolutely right, Blazer Tube.
Yeah. So the Nether Void works in this deck. So normally you see Nether Void in a black-green deck or green-black deck, whatever you want to call it. But he plays it in a green-blue deck.
I love the way of unsummon and Nether Void. Love it, man.
Unsummon, boomerang, all kinds of stuff, right? Bob Scoops, yeah, and rightfully so. Bob Scoops. Let's go to the sideboard. Timmy, what can you tell about the sideboard?
Okay, sorry, we gotta be pro. Sorry, I gotta.
Pablo says I miss Timmy's spellbook. Bob has 2 Timmys in his sideboard. I
agree, Pablo. We all miss it. What
is Bob gonna add?
We've got 2 Timmys. Is he gonna add those? Maybe, because he's playing with a lot of 1/1s, Ola. Oh wait, he's got that.
Yeah, I have chaos.
I have chaos.
Does
Would
it
that
work?
be something?
No, it doesn't work, I guess.
He's got control magics.
Control magics.
I mean, can Ola get rid of enchantments? It's gonna be tough.
Well, but you need to look at Ola's deck, but
it's gonna be tough. You can add the 2 counter spells. It's difficult.
Yeah, but the telekinesis are not that useful, so I would board out telekinesis.
Yeah.
I would board because you want to do something against those serendips of your opponent.
Would he board in 2 counter spells?
If he would
possibly counter Nether Void.
Yeah, but if he would see the same thing as we, which is meaning, then I would board out telekinesis for control magics because they're more useful. Because the only creatures that deal damage in Ola's deck are serendips. But well, Bob doesn't know that. And the Nether Voids are enchanted worlds. In the Eye of Chaos are enchanted worlds as well. But I think
doubt Timmy would work well in this deck because you can take care of the 4 Llanowar Elves, the 4 Argovian Pixies. Yeah, but that's 8 creatures.
But I don't think Bob's seen enough to know.
Yeah, to know that.
Right? Yeah. And in the Eye of Chaos against the Nether Voids, the Nether Voids are like.
Do you think looking at the deck, because I mean Ola has City in a Bottle in his sideboard. That means that he will have to board out the Surrender Befriets, and he doesn't really have creatures in his sideboard. Do you think he will do that?
No, because with what will he win then?
Yeah.
Looking at
what he's basically doing, he's saying, I'm putting my 4 Serendips out, you're putting your 4 Serendips out. Or I'm taking them out.
If Ola would have had Suchis in his sideboard, bringing Suchis, bringing City in the Bottles, right?
Why is City in the Bottle in the sideboard? Just because sometimes you play against Arabian aggro or something like that, and then you put them in. So not against this.
Yeah, good question. Yeah.
Right? Because I agree with you. Usually you take out your Arabian Nights and you put Whirling Dervish, Yasuchi, like you said.
But he can't replace it with any noticeable creatures, so... Oh, Jordan says, Bob used and cast and the Timmy against me. So yeah, Bob won actually a button.
Yeah, he won a button. And I mean, I'm hoping he's going to board in the Timmy. Timmy would actually work against this deck.
I would bring in
bring
in 1 or 2 Timmys because I know, of course, what Ola is playing and the control magics.
I think for Ola it's harder actually.
Yeah.
What is he going to put in?
Ola doesn't have a good energy flux. Nothing against Bob. Gloom. Nothing against Bob. Sitting in a bottle hurts him as well. He can do it, but
I don't think he will.
Unsummon, okay. Blue Elemental Loss does nothing. Boomerang. Stormseeker.
Yeah.
So maybe Bob, at least he's going up after sideboarding, right?
Yeah.
He was down before.
And Bob did see the Nether Void. He did see the nether
Yeah,
void,
yeah.
so he knows. Oh, wait a minute, there's a nether void.
But it's not enough to bring in the Eye of Chaos, because the Eye of Chaos is 3 mana, and then you need 7 mana to cast an Eye of Chaos to counter a nether void, which already lets you pay 3 more. So you can't.
Okay.
So Eye of Chaos is against the Abyss. It's not a good card against nether void.
That's true.
So if Bob thinks I have an enchant world,
but I more mean in the sense that Bob kind of knows more about what Ola wants to do. That he saw that, so he
true. But the thing is good about Bob's deck, it has a ramp already built in while it's mono. Who plays Velverstone in a mono deck? Bob does. Because Bob wants to ramp. So Bob isn't that worse off against Nethervoid. So I actually...
It is interesting to see Bob and playing Older Moxen and playing Black Lotus and playing Velverstones.
Yeah, it
you
is.
don't see that often.
I play tested this deck so often against him. It's
Yeah?
Yeah. I played a lot of games against him. I actually whooped his ass 2 weeks ago with my AB40K deck against him.
But I wouldn't, to be honest. But hey, man, I mean, he tested the deck. He's in top 8, so he's right. But yeah, my gut instinct would say I'm already playing Soaring, already playing Black Lotus, already playing.
Why do you need your Velverstone?
Yeah, exactly.
And his point is, I need to cast Phantom Monsters and Air Elementals.
Yeah, early.
So
early,
I need a ramp, and that's his point, right? Oh, Mulligan. Took a Mulligan.
I think our conclusion is, looking at the sideboards, this is going to be better for Bob than it is going to be for Ola.
He cast a Black Lotus turn 1 Serenade, Bob, right? But just so you know. But it's hard to sideboard against a monocolor deck, right? Because, well, if you're red, okay, it's okay. But other than that...
Yeah, if you've got Tsunami... I've played against Tsunami.
In AB40K, yes, but not in...
I played Pirate Ship and then the Tsunami.
What do you do with the... Unsummon against... So Bob has the God hand. Well, not a God hand, but at least a very good hand. And then Ola got the Unsummon. I mean, that's just funky.
And here's that ramp that we talked about, the Flower Star.
Yeah, and now turn 4, Bob can play an Azure Drake, a Ghost Ship, a Phantom Monster, or a Surrender. It's only 3 mana, but still you can play it if you have 4 mana.
Another Surrender.
Yeah, now Bob's going to play Surrender as well, right? Because we already knew it was in his hand. Or maybe a Azure Drake just to block.
The funny thing is the mental story, because that Surrender has been bounced. So when he plays the Surrender again, it almost feels like a weak play.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it, which is weird, right? Because it's a good thing to do, but it's like, oh yeah, you're surrendered. You have no better option.
Yeah. But I hope Bob can play now the next turn, because Bob has a lot of mana, a ramp, Air Elemental, and then without a Fireball, which he saw in the first. Air Elemental is going to win this game. Air Elemental is going to win this game. Literally. I kid you not.
I love Air Elemental.
Air Elemental is going to win this game.
I've got an alpha copy of Air Elemental. I love it. I hope.
Yeah, Pixies does nothing.
Who cares?
Does nothing. Air Elemental.
I have to say, Argonian Pixies, Mishra's Factories, and the Serenity, he's got a lot of creatures.
Air Elemental. All is thinking, oh no, not an Air Elemental. That's what all is thinking. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, but I mean, he's playing 4 Air Elementals, right?
Guys, like and subscribe to the channel. 42 likes, 53 people watching. There's at least 9 people.
Everybody is watching,
watching.
Like that stuff, like that shit, I should say.
No, 4 mana still.
Air Elemental. Brain Geyser. Okay, Brain Geyser for 2.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can get a land, at least get his land drop, because he didn't play a land.
Yeah, exactly.
Or did he?
No, he didn't. Come on, Bob. Land drop. Okay, that's 5 for an Elemental next turn.
We see. It is really important for
look,
to get
you see Bob's ring on his finger?
Mm-hmm.
I was Bob's best man.
Okay, so I guess...
Just so you know.
I guess you're a bit more of a fan of Bob. So.
I'm pretty pro Bob, yeah.
So you're not completely objective.
No.
I know you feel the same way. Ola, though.
Yeah.
Always cool decks.
Always delivers.
And a good player.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, going in here, probably going to bounce off. Is there a reason not to block? Of course you're going to block.
Bob,
when you're Bob.
Take the damage. No, I'm just thinking.
But this is interesting, because now... But for Bob, I mean, you probably don't want to swing in, because then you're just opening yourself up to a world of damage.
He won't.
So is Ola doing this to kind of invite Bob to, maybe you can swing now. Maybe you can go in.
No. Just as a no, I don't know actually. But maybe he does. Yeah, true, Jordan. $1 cancelled out 14,000. The unsummon counter the Lotus. Bob goes into air elemental style, and then how many elemental does he play? 3 or 4?
Four. I just checked.
Ooh, I'm not sure if you want to do that.
More pressure. Sage. Okay, the Sage actually makes some difference because with the Sage, he can block a Pixies and sack the stone to draw a card. So, you know, and I'm just assuming then that he goes all out next turn if he wants to.
No, he won't.
But then why play another surrender? Because this means 2 damage a turn.
Yeah, you can attack with 2, but then
He
you get
has
3
to
back.
attack next turn.
Yeah. Bob needs to go into the offensive, and then he knows the Pixies are gonna go his way as well.
Playing the second surrender means I'm going to go
In the attack?
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Yeah, so I would only play the second surrender if you have an elemental or something, right?
I'm
3 mana, another surrender. Oh, blast on the surrender.
Side blast.
Yeah, okay. Then it makes sense, right? Because then you're dealing 6. Okay, you get another 2. Bob's got 2, so he's on 14.
Yeah, he's on 14.
He's on 14.
Drop pretty big.
Yeah, 14. And then he attacks for 6. 11.
He can block with the Sage.
But don't forget the 2 Mishras on the side of Ola, right? Because he got 8 damage up his sleeve there, right?
Obviously, we don't know what's in the hand of Bob, but I would consider now.
Oh! Demon! Oh, see Ola's face! Ola thought this is fine, and then he thought, shit.
Ola, I know the feeling.
So Bob goes to 12. Then he can attack for 6, makes Ola on 5, and then Ola only has 1 turn.
Yeah, he's gonna stretch. He's like, fuck me, man.
But stretching means it's not in my hands anymore.
Yeah.
So I used to be a poker player. You look at this. Stretching means it's not in my hands anymore. So stretching is a good sign for Bob here. Bob, you can untap your surrenders now. He already attacked. Sorry, Bob. I didn't see it.
This time walk?
Another time walk. No joking.
This shows, I know that Anna always says time walk for him is the best card in Magic because of this. I mean, if you use it this way, yes, it is the best card in Magic.
Yeah, Ola's gone. I think it's 1-1. And I think we'll go to match number 3. We need to take another beer. This last one was nice.
It was a heavy beer, man.
Yeah, this was the heaviest one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, 2 mana. Attack. He's gonna go full on the attack.
Not there yet. Yeah, but he has to. What else can he do, really?
Yeah. So I would jump, draw a card with 1 Sage. I would jump something else.
I would just jump both. I would put both Sages in front of the bus. I would.
Yeah, me too.
Block both.
Because if he has a time walk, you don't want to take the damage. Whatever.
And you can just jump both 2-1s.
Yeah, just be convinced that your randoms are gonna finish the game. You just need to be convinced about that, right?
That's the most important thing. And then I would tap one of the Sages, one of Summoning Sickness anyway, I think, or not, and draw a card.
Yeah, okay. No,
he's not even doing that. But we don't know what's in his hand.
4 damage go to 8, then with his dips go to 6, right? And then you don't want him to have a time walk. Yeah, he has a time walk. So if he didn't jump, he would have lost. So that's why you jump. Because now he goes to 4, another 2 damage from both.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Of course.
It's a good choice.
Of course, Ola can still win with whatever.
He can draw a card.
Yeah. But the fact that Bob double blocked was the only way to get out of this situation. Ola stretching. No, he's not. But
Is Ola stretching? I'm just checking his deck list to see.
Is this a demonic tutor? Because a demonic tutor is kind of a thing, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't have control magic. I was looking for control magic.
Unsummon
would help, of course. But it's gonna be tough. He's not playing with white. He doesn't have swords.
He keeps 3 mana over for Sonic Blast. He keeps 3 mana over for Sonic Blast.
He's actually not playing a Psionic Blast in the main.
Okay, then what is he? Oh, he plays a Serenity. He plays a Serenity.
Okay.
So now Bob has a big issue.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
What does Bob need now?
He's gonna go to 2.
No,
he's gonna go to 3. Sorry,
correct. He didn't jump block. He double blocked. He double blocked. You're right.
Oh, he double blocked on 2 Sages.
No. Sorry, the double. Sage blocked. They both blocked.
Yeah. The Argovian Pixie.
It was not a jump block.
Oh, look at this! It's enough.
Oh, Trisk.
Yeah. Triskelion for the win.
1-1. Nice. I'll get a beer. That's what I'll do. This was nice. 1-1. Our beer wall is finished, guys.
This is a good match.
Guys, can we get a rating out of our beer wall?
Oh,
Timmy, what grade does our beer wall get?
I have to send. I'm getting a message what I'm doing.
Drinking.
Oh man.
Het was 0-0, hè?
The great thing about not having a driver's license or a car is that I never have to drink. 0.0.
Well, sometimes it's better.
Oh man. Wow.
Good game.
This was a good game. Gotta finish this though.
Well, close the door. Cool.
It is cold. It wasn't that warm today.
No, in the sun it was, but not outside.
Ah.
That's good. Heb jij een sleuteltje?
So let me know in the chat who you think is gonna actually win this one eventually. Is it gonna be Bob or is it gonna be Ola? This was such a close game.
Doe jij?
Oh man, I want to ask everybody not to use the what's the application called when you watch?
Don't spectate.
Don't spectate. So please just join the stream. Don't spectate. Why? Because the more people who spectate, the slower the game's actually gonna be.
So we're out of special beer, which is good for us. We're now on to the Hertog Jan in a can. I don't like to drink beer in a can. I'll just put it in my glass.
It's fine. Can is fine.
No, I'm not a can guy.
There we go. So Ole Rustad against Bob van der Linden.
This was a really good game.
Bob is a good player. Ole is a good player. It's funny how in the top 8, of course it makes sense, but you always get specific players, right?
You're never there.
They play. They play stuck. They play stuck.
Let's see, where are we?
I don't know if you recognize, but sometimes when I'm winning, I start making mistakes. I rather play under pressure. I think I play better than when I'm winning.
Nah.
No?
I can do anything.
Okay. No worries. Anyway.
I can do anything.
55 people joining us.
56.
And we've got a chat rate of 0.
Yeah. Only Anish is chatting. Regrowth?
Anish,
Wow.
Anish, you're the only one chatting, man.
Yeah, David is trying to correct us, which he was right about. He wasn't jump blocking, he was blocking. Just blocking. Blocking both, not double blocking. Double blocking is something else than blocking both, right? So,
Yeah, so Jordan's saying, I want it to be blue because he's playing mono blue. Cool stuff. But I think it's probably going to be Ola. Yeah, Ola.
I agree. Ola has a better
Ola's got more
variation.
weapons.
Yeah, more weapons. But Bob can win it, especially because the Netherforge don't work that well against Bob's deck. Although Bob's deck is a lot of high mana cost creatures.
Also, when you look at the results of the tournament, right? Ola's almost won lost one match.
Almost went undefeated until round 6 where he lost. Where Bob lost the first round against Ben. And then
I loved it on Summon play.
And Bob lost against Björn as well. Yeah, Bob made.
Would you play? I was making my my own blue suicide deck, and of course I play Boomerang, but I've got 4 slots open, and I can choose between Unstable Mutation, Mind Bomb, or Unsummon.
Yeah, but if you're already playing Boomerang, I wouldn't play Unsummon. But
exactly, so I went for Unstable. I've also tried Mind Bomb for a while, just because it was something.
No, but I think Bob is
different.
Bob is onto something. Play Telekinesis. Yeah. Who plays Telekinesis? Bob does.
Nobody. And Telekinesis, the nice thing is, when you unsummon a creature, yes, they have to cast again. It's got summoning things, but it is untapped and they can use it as a blocker.
And it's in play. Yeah, it's play. And now
Telekinesis keeps it blocked. Yeah.
Telekinesis is not a bad card, which I think everybody,
beautiful
no,
art.
but everybody talks about underestimated, underplayed cards, right? Oh, this is underplayed, this is underplayed. But
Yeah, I
often,
say that all the time on my channel.
Yeah, but often you see a lot of cards being played enough. But telekinesis.
Wait. Okay, look at this
is really
opening
hard
of Ole.
underplayed.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at this opening of Ole.
Somebody mentioned that's a
Black
typical
Lotus.
Ole opening. So.
Mox Pearl,
Holy
Tropical
shit.
Island.
Oh! That's the best. That is the best. 2 mana ahead.
And then you're Bob, and you haven't done a single thing. And this is the decisive game. Top 8. Whoever's going to go through will get to the top 8, right? Will get to the semifinals. Holy manoli. Like, if you're Bob, like, there's really nothing. You cannot say you played a good game or a bad game. You haven't played a single card. You didn't even start the game.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but Ole is always ahead because, well, he can play now another Mox and has 7 cards. But still.
But Ole is ahead 1 Mox, right? That's it.
No, 1 Mox and a card. Or 2 cards.
Oh yeah, 1 Mox and he can play again. But he's already had a land drop. Okay.
Imagine you now have a time walk. You don't want to imagine that.
Okay, so we've got
Damien. Argentina in the house.
Guantanamera.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers from Argentina. Our queen is from Argentina. We got a special bond with Argentina.
Maxima is from Argentina.
Yeah, Maxima.
Yeah, it's important for the stream.
I've been to South America a few times.
Yeah, that's close to Argentina, South America.
I've been to Ecuador. Cuba. Cuba.
Is that South America?
No, it's more Middle America, islands, I don't know. But Cuba. We should go to Cuba.
Oh, you got a pixie. I thought he
okay, sorry. Focus on the game. You're right. We're professionals.
A Mox.
Argovian Pixie.
A Mox Pixie. Now Bob's going to start. New hand.
Big fan of Cuba. Sorry. Yeah. So Bob is finally get to start, right?
Yeah. Bob thinks, hey, here I go.
1 island pass.
Time walk. Oh, Flowerstone.
This is not
and it gives him blue.
Not too bad.
It gives him blue. He's okay. Next turn, Phantom Monster into Air Elemental. Go, girl. Wow, girl.
Yeah, we'll say go, girl.
Ouch. What is
Tapping
that?
for... No! Better void plan. That means a Phantom Monster is now 1 blue and 6 to cast.
So what's Bob's cheapest creature? It's a Sage.
A Sage
is 5 mana.
A Sage for 5.
Which he can cast... Not now.
The good news is for Bob, he's playing blue, so he's got so much enchantment removal.
In the Eye of Chaos, only costs 7 mana. Yeah, a code you into Nether Void after Time Twister first turn.
He can play a Trike in turn 9.
So Bob needs a blue and a Sage. A blue and a Sage.
Wow.
A blue and a Sage.
Oh wow.
Or this game is over.
And he's got pixies and he's got a factory. So he's gonna take 4 if he doesn't have an answer.
And the fun part is if you drop, let's forget the Mishra that Ole has, but even if Bob has a Mishra, he can't block the pixies. Anis is disappointed as well. I can see it in his.
Anis, I know, man. Life's not easy, but we've got a check rate of 2, which is good.
Anis, this is not nice. Eh?
Attacking for 4, taking
5 mana.
Is he playing telekinesis?
Sage.
Telekinesis. I said it right.
Hey,
I called
and
it.
all the things.
What does telekinesis do again? That's what. Oh no, Ola knows, but I would be thinking that.
Tap, 2 turns, not on tap.
I've seen Ola.
And well played is on the Mishra. It's better than.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better because the Mishra also gives mana. That's 1. And the Sage can kill an Argosian, while the Sage can't kill the Mishra.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good analysis. That's good. Have you been drinking as much as I have?
It's not bad after 8 hours.
It's good analysis.
I think I'm good at this game. Can I win? I'm not playing.
No. Normally you don't win unless you're somewhere on like this tournament where you're also on holiday and a guest and they let you win. That's something.
Oh, that's true. Barcelona. 4 mana. Are you sure, Bob? Don't you need 6 mana or 8 mana?
Is it 1 on someone who's going to cast?
It's going to cast something for 2. 1. Bob thinks, oops.
Do it, Bob.
I forgot another void.
Do it.
Do it now. Lick it good.
My crack. My back.
Lick my pussy and my sack. What was it? Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. I cannot publish this anymore. Anyway.
Okay.
Wow, 1 Chaos Orb. He's got to use 5 because of the nether.
Does he want to get rid of the void, or is he now kind of okay with the void?
Depends on his hand, man.
Because yeah, it depends. It's the lousiest of answers. But I'm wondering, right? Is he want to get rid of the void and go nuts, or is he like, I'm not that far behind? Because he's not that far behind. If he kills the Argothian pixies, he only has a Misha to worry about. Okay, the land matters from Ole, because Ole can, can now cast the dip, eh? So Ole can now cast the dip with the void, so it matters.
He could have flipped on the trop, right?
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Then again, he's behind already. Yeah.
Oh, Bob takes 2, so he's got to go for the void.
I know it's a boring answer. It so depends on what's in his hand. And I guess he's.
But let's not forget that Ole can just crumble the thing right now, right?
True, absolutely true.
Yeah, so
End.CEST is going to activate.
He already said it's okay, so he can now choose. So what does he choose? The void, and then air elemental. Come on, Bob, stand up. Stand up for your right.
Stand up.
No!
Oh,
you saw it bounce? You saw it bounce?
It bounced. Hit, though.
Yeah, it bounced everywhere.
It did, but it was hit. Stand up, get up. Stand up for your right. Now we see air elemental.
T-Rex's money's on the Taiga playmat. Yeah, he's not even playing those 2 colors, but he still has a nice Taiga play.
He does.
Air elemental.
I think T-Rex, if you like playmats, this is your thing, man. A lot of cool playmats.
Oh yeah, T-Rex is the playmat guy.
Yeah, but seriously, you got a ton of cool playmats.
T-Rex,
every old school tournament.
Do you already know the story about the wood elemental playmat?
No, he's not gonna.
Another
There's Serendip, another Serendip.
Another one. But Bob is putting himself on a how do you call that?
It's a risk.
A timer again.
It's a risk.
Timer again.
Yeah. He's unsummoned.
In his own turn, that means he's okay with it.
Wasn't it end step?
Yeah, end step. But sorry, yeah. And
I think it's still tap with telekinesis, isn't it?
Yeah, David says air elemental gets unsummoned. Yeah, that's true. And now the dip gets unsummoned, which is less worse than an air elemental gets unsummoned.
But isn't it? I mean, I'm a bit.
Guys, if you hear something in the background, my wife's putting a trip trap together. Just so you know, please do it. But it's a
What's a trip trap?
It's a trip trap. It's a chair like that. It's called a trip trap.
I understand completely.
Very important if you get your second baby in
a trip trap.
3 weeks.
But the thing is, okay, so he's past turn. Bob's attacking here, going in for 3. And I mean, look at Ola still safe on 20. Well, now on 17. Doesn't really matter that much.
Phantom monster.
And this is what Bob's good at.
So
playing creatures.
But Bob is actually playing. I mean the series pretty well. So he played a Serendip knowing an unsummoned would probably come.
Yeah.
Playing now the Phantom Monster. After he couldn't play the Phantom Monster with Serendip because of the 7 mana, right? That was one thing. But anyway, I like the turn of events. Yeah, we only have Head of Jan left, Anish. So
the special beers are here.
Yeah, we have the beer wall behind us.
They're done.
Yeah, the beer wall is gone.
Another unsummoned, probably on Phantom. Yeah, makes sense. Unsummon is good when you have a plan. It's not good now.
That's not gonna. Well, it's gonna win the game because of the dip, but it's not gonna win the game.
Take 4. Bob's gonna go to 7.
Yeah, 6.
6 because
that's a thing. That's a thing. 17 is a thing as well. So Bob needs gas, and Ole got 3 cards in hand. Well, a void won't help him. Well, it will help him. He doesn't have any. He does. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. So he can play a dip and a Phantom Monster. That's what we know about Bob's hand. That's what we know. Bob can play a dip and a Phantom Monster, but not both. Obviously. If Bob had a land, he could play both. So Bob, that's a thing. All takes the damage, 14. A Phantom Monster. Nothing. No land, Bob. If you had a land, you could play it on the dip. It's unfortunate that Bob doesn't have a land then. Oh, 2 mana for what? 2 mana for what? 2 mana for what? A Velverstone. Okay, that's unimpressive. Unfortunately. Bob has a timer. Bob has a timer. What are you doing, man?
I'm apping. Somebody's asking me. What's the problem sometimes when you've got a full-time job? Everything has happened in the weekends. Is that something you recognize, Risha?
No, I only work 4 days a week.
What a life.
Yeah, but I understand everything is happening in the weekend. I understand that.
But anyways, so what's the deal?
Yeah, Bob needs to block the Mishra's Factory because else he's already on 6, right? So he's blocking the Mishra's Factory on the Phantom Monster. Yeah, goes to 5. All-again probably goes to 11.
So those unsummons are really like kind of helping all of them.
Yeah, Bob is on a clock with that Serendip, and Bob has enough mana. So the question is, what is left in his hand? He now needs an air elemental, or at least something that deals a lot of damage.
We see Old is no longer stretching.
No, Old is definitely not stretching. 4 cards in hand.
Old is no longer stretching. That's not a good sign.
Bob is going to cast before he attacks. No, he's going to reorganize his mana. He's good at that. Let's see if a match already finished. Who knows? In the meanwhile,
I mean, I feel like he's probably gonna swing, right?
Oh, apparently Wouter won against Ben. Wow. Okay, Ben, at least you got a Spice Prize, man. The Spice Award. Hank is 1-1 against Ron. And Baptiste and Björn are still 0-0. Well, I think Baptiste and Björn are gonna last forever. But FIFA forever.
FIFA.
I'll be waiting. Phantom Monster. Or Ghost Ship. Or Asher Drake. Or
Ooh,
Disc.
okay, Disc. Okay, that's...
Okay, he can blow up his own stuff. Interesting. Is Bob gonna attack? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's gonna pass turn. Yeah, he does. That's what I would do. That's why I don't play a lot with Dip, but I do play a lot with Jusum. And you think why? Because they both deal 1 damage.
Yeah.
But with Jusum it's like 4 turns or less.
Yeah.
And with Serendip it can take a long time before they
For some reason you also see people more when they play Serendip, your opponent more thinking, okay, I can control the situation and make you regret playing it. And with Jusum it's more panic.
Yeah.
It's a 5-power creature. Oh, I gotta find a solution.
Olo does the right thing. Yeah, he just attacks.
Yeah.
So now Bob blocks the Mishra.
Right.
Obviously. Yeah. And then
takes 2, go to 3, go to 2. And then at a certain point he's forced to use the disc even though...
No, he now attacks. Oh wow, what is he gonna do? He does play blast, right? So what is he gonna do? Why would he cast something if there's a disc?
Yeah, well, who knows? Oh, Stormseeker! Oh, is he winning? I think he's winning on
Stormseeker is kind of lead, right?
That's pretty sweet. I like that.
Bob's thinking.
Does he have counterspell? Does he have...
Oh
man! He had a good hand. Did you see it was Brain Geyser?
Another dip.
Psionic Blast and another dip. That other dip wasn't so relevant, but...
the blast would have been tough.
Oh, man.
Winning on a Stormseeker. We got another good top 8 match.
This was a good game.
Jeez. Well done, Ole. Well done. Damn. And well done, Bob, as well, obviously.
Ooh, so Wouter's asking, what's the standings at the moment?
Yeah, Wouter 1-1. Henk is 1-1. And Baptiste and Björn are 0-0. So we're going to go into Baptiste against Björn because that's going to last forever, right? But well, it is what it is.
Well, and also I think, we're not on time, of course, because Baptiste was later.
He was 15 minutes late.
That doesn't matter, though.
But they're 38 minutes in and it's still 0-0. Right? It's not like...
But what, I mean, you're the TO. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break.
Okay. Well done, guys. Well done. Switching. Oh, don't... okay. Let's see how we can get into the match. Spectate match. I see some illegal people watching the match, but okay. Don't spectate other people's matches because you will slow them down. We have to do it obviously because else you can't stream. Yeah, that works. That works. I'll keep that on. Let's see what's on YouTube now. Yeah, Stormseeker. What a sweet finish, right? What a sweet finish. Yeah, okay, we're back with a match. It's Baptiste against Björn. Björn seems to be on 5, while Baptiste is on 17. Björn is trying to take over the match, which is ICs and Suchis. Björn is playing robots and Baptiste is playing, well, I don't know. Probably have it somewhere in my archive, but Mind Twist, a counterspell. Okay, makes life easy, right? Makes life easy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if this is 0-0, but at least they didn't report in halfway. And they started 15 minutes late because Baptiste probably didn't know he was into top 8. Happens. But at least we can now spectate and, well, see how fast the match is going. I think it's 2 ICs there. Should be able to tap down most of it and deal some damage, but yeah, draw a card, why not? 3 mana for another IC because he tapped down the mobs for the 4th mana. So with the 3 ICs, you should be able to just tap down 2 Mishras in a maze and then attack with at least 4 damage each turn. Oh well. Baptiste is still playing, of course. He got 2 cards in hand, so gotta be something. You can't have nothing in hand, right? Björn has 1 card, I guess. Yeah, 1 card. And let's look at the playmat. So Björn got his normal playmat, which is his old school MTG NL playmat. Against Baptiste, which got a lot of dead people on there, but I can't recognize it as an old school picture.
Are you watching Baptiste?
Baptiste against Björn.
Baptiste against Björn.
Baptiste. Yeah, I think Björn has now 3 IC, so he can tap down 2 Mishras and a maze. End of turn. Attack with the Suchi. Baptiste is on 13, so it should take 3 turns, basically. Right. That's what it should take. I mean,
it's looking good for Björn, definitely. How many cards did Baptiste have?
It's Forge. Then it's gonna take a little bit longer. Of course.
He's got 1 sage.
Yeah, the sage one damage a turn. Not that fantastic. Not well.
And also Björn back on 9, right?
Yeah. Björn has more cards and all the control stuff, so he's still ahead. But who knows? Who knows? Do you know the picture that Baptiste is showing on his playmat for T-Rex?
No, this looks new.
Would T-Rex know?
T-Rex, can you let us know what playmat this is?
Yeah, we want to know what playmat he's playing.
I don't know all these new cards. It's like the computer age, man.
No, tapping the shit down.
For me, everything after, I don't know, Ice Age Alliances, it all looks the same after that.
Gets blurry.
Yeah.
You have some flanking creatures in Visions, but then it sort of ends, right? Oh, then they
for me, it's all the same.
But then they invented phasing. Well, when they invented phasing, I was really like, Okay, guys, cut the crap.
Exactly.
I mean, go back to banding.
Get out of here.
Yeah. You useless son of a bitches. Oh.
Oh. But is this the first game still?
Oh man. I was all psyched up last game, and now I'm into this drag of a game which can last forever with control against
control against. I disenchant this. I sort this. I copy this.
What is Baptiste playing?
Let me look it up. Let me look it up in Elabrios. Okay.
So Björn is playing handicapped robots. He's missing one duel, so he calls it very handicapped.
Look, this is the deck.
yeah. Oh, I see the deck.
Baptiste is just playing line dip.
No, Louter, I guess.
Yeah, Louter. Yeah, boring. Boring but effective.
Gideon Evers, Dead Right Shaman. It's a custom gent mat, I heard. Okay, Dead Right Shaman.
Boring but.
What set is that, Gideon? Is that
all those new sets?
Is that 17th edition?
Yeah.
No, I know. I heard about the.
No, but I mean, okay, I know you can make pictures on computers, right? But, oh shit! But fuck that, I don't like that. All that it's all one big dot of whatever. The last set I bought a booster pack from was Stronghold.
Okay. No, apart from booster.
Yeah, but apart from drafting pre-releases.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And I have nothing against the new sets, but it just doesn't appeal to me. Oh, there's a disenchant. Yeah. Listen,
maybe Baptiste is going after Björn still.
Yeah. I hope Björn wins, just because Baptiste is playing this. Yeah. Surrender Befried, Savannah Lions. Yeah, sorry.
Wouter sounds like Louter. Wouter, you're really on top of your game, right?
What's Wouter playing?
I don't know. We haven't seen Wouter at all the whole tournament.
Exactly, Wouter, we haven't seen you play, man.
Yeah, you're in top 4, but we haven't seen you. You beat Ben in.
Oh yeah, I see what Wouter plays. I'm not going to say it, right? Because I don't want to give away anything. But no, but in all seriousness, it's understandable in top 8 that you see some of the usual suspects. This makes absolute
Louter
sense.
against bots is a kind of normal.
Right, normal top 8 game. So I shouldn't be.
I'm okay with it. That's why we streamed all the other crazy decks before that.
And
right?
it can also be exciting because they're two top tier decks playing against each other, which is fair enough. So.
Gideon says it was Return to Ravnica in which Dead Right Shaman shown.
Return to Ravnica.
yeah. I know the set. Oh yeah, but I haven't ever seen it. But okay.
Yes. It's all made on the computer. It doesn't make a difference.
You know, the new painting of Richard Kane Ferguson.
Yeah.
Last night when I looked, it was at $31,000. So the new Deck and Black Blade, right? $31,000 for a painting.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's good. The funny thing with Magic though is that you make that art for that card, and that's why it's worth so much. Because if you have a regular Richard Kane Ferguson, it's like a couple of $100.
I actually have an artist proof of Richard Kane Ferguson coming my way.
Okay.
Specially made for.
Okay.
Do you know what card I choose? Old school, obviously. What card would I choose from his selection? And it's not Decken. Erwin and I both bought cards, so we had to we didn't want the same stuff. So
Erwin
had first to pick.
One of my personal favorites is the blue and black one that destroys a creature with an enchantment on it. What's it called again? I'll get back to. Let's do this discussion.
So I didn't pick that one.
Sober.
Do you have another one I might have picked?
Let's have a look.
Which you can do Scryfall and then do say Richard Kane Ferguson and then.
Yeah, but you're such a pro.
Scryfall is the best. Yeah, RFK is king. I agree about.
Yeah. Richard Kane Ferguson. What a hero.
If you see him paint, it's unbelievable.
But also if you see his clips that he puts online of himself.
Yeah, his style on Facebook.
What a legend. What a legend.
It's still a control game out there, so if you guys are watching, it's Mesovitz against IC.
It's the usual suspects against the usual suspect.
Richard, no, Kane. There's many Richards who painted.
Okay, we're gonna go slowly. I find, to be honest, I like Richard Kane, but I think his new Deacon, I don't like it. I would never buy it.
No.
I don't care for
So
it.
the new Decken is 31k, but I like the old Decken.
The old
way,
one is...
way before.
But that's when he was, you know, finding out who he was, what kind of artist he was, who he wanted to be, and now it's, oh, you give me a bag of money, I'll paint something for you. And that's different.
I don't know, because he made a huge one and a special one, but it's not. I agree. That Elvish Farmer is great, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Elvish Farmer is awesome. I also like Dissipate. Here from Mirage.
Yeah, Dissipate was cool. Dissipate was really noticeable because it's a lot of colors for him, right? Essence Flare. It's a bit the same style. Yeah.
There are some other cards. Jasmine Boreal. Did you do that one?
No.
Ooh, I would marry her.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Maybe
great.
Jasmine?
Kashmir Lone Wolf. That's a cool one.
I knew already which one I wanted.
Did I pass it already?
Pillage is also beautiful.
Nebuchadnezzar?
Yeah, I got a Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
I got a Nebuchadnezzar. So
really?
I bought a Nebuchadnezzar.
Artist proof?
Yeah.
With his art on the back?
Yeah. I think it was 500 or something.
This is the one I'm talking about. Ramses Overdark.
Ramses Overdark.
I like that art, and I like the fact that.
But go back to Nebuchadnezzar. I mean, it's so awesome. It's like.
Do you know? Wait a minute. Do you know who he was in history?
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, of course. In the Matrix, it was the ship. That's not what you mean in history. The Matrix, 1999.
Yes, that's also history.
Neo, Trinity,
but
Morpheus.
Are you aware of Mesopotamia?
Yeah,
I can never pronounce it correctly.
Yeah, it's in the Middle East.
And their capital city. This was the oldest civilization that they found proof of. The oldest, older than the Egyptians, older than the Greeks. And their capital city, Babylon, one of their first, how do you call it? Not their kings, they called it differently. Anyway, but that was Nebuchadnezzar. It wasn't a pharaoh though. They called it different. Anyway, but it was Nebuchadnezzar. And Nebuchadnezzar II built this gate that you go under, and that when you're under there, it would talk to the gods. It was the entrance to Babylon. Anyway, but you've got more references to that in legends.
Oh, sweet. So it wasn't the ship of Morpheus.
Also the ship of Morpheus.
Bob also responds, it's Morpheus' ship. Jordan Bohr, aren't you supposed to commentating on the games or something?
Yeah, but I don't.
Come on.
Honest.
I mean, Jordan, you can see what's happening. There's ices and mazes. Until, let's say, the control stuff is gone, there's something to commentate about, right?
I like Icy. I play with Icy a lot, but what I like about Icy is I can tap you down and then ping you for 1 every turn. At least then it's done in 20 turns. But
or the Titanium song. But not this shit. Not the I'll tap it down forever. And then we go into the Spice Girls. FIFA forever.
Good times in the 90s. Everybody. When was the Spice Girls? Early 2000s.
1996, 1997.
Everybody was possible. Everything was possible. Not everybody was.
The thing is, the Tetraverse. Because Jordan, you think I'm not watching, but the Tetraverse, if you get 4 counters out of it, then it's hard to maze of it, right? Because you can attack.
Hey, T-Rex responded. What it is?
Oh. T-Rex is late.
T-Rex!
Jordan makes a fella play. Yeah.
Yeah, Death Ride Shaman. Exactly.
Yeah. But no, but Nebuchadnezzar.
I
like Deck and Black base.
Isn't Death Ride Shaman the Mox Killer or is that another card? No, Mox Monkey.
That's Mox Monkey. But it's about the same game.
Right?
Yeah, it's Mox Monkey.
Okay, sorry guys.
But I thought the Tetraverse was going to help Björn, but well, it's gone already. So yeah, it's gone. Gone.
Is it possible, because you're the tournament organizer, to just kick both of these decks out? And then we can move on with our lives.
So the thing is, Baptiste was 15 minutes later. I could have said 10 minutes. I can still say you were too late.
Yeah.
But that would be a little bit harsh. No.
Oh, Spice Girls started in early 90s. Really?
Nah, but what, Nienke, when was the first hit of the Spice Girls?
If you want to be my lover,
you gotta get with my friends. Making love forever. Friendship never ends. My wife says 1996, but Annie says 1994.
I was a fan of the Venga Boys.
Yeah, of course.
Four aspects of the Venga Boys.
Yeah.
And not so much of the boys, but I thought it was a talented band who had a good message.
No, but I'm serious. I can still listen. I'm a huge sucker for Britney Spears.
Also very talented.
But I'm serious. The pop albums of Britney Spears is really good pop. It is not bad at all.
No, yeah. Really?
Toxic. Baby, look at me.
You
I'm
had,
horny.
she had this song where she was in the red latex, or what was it again?
She was in a
latex. Oh yeah, not that innocent.
Yeah.
Not that innocent.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good song.
Yeah, she did it again.
Yeah, she did it again.
So we advanced 6 turns in this game. They're still on 13-8. Sorry.
Nothing happened.
Sorry, Jordan.
Nothing
I still need
happened.
to commentate the match. Nothing happened. There is a Misha gonna go Björn's way. He might go to 5. Unbelievable. He just went to 5. Or not.
We got to stay on top. We got comments from Gideon that we have to stay on top of this one.
Oh, geez. Gideon says he still has 3 counters. I didn't know that there were Tetris counters there in the corner.
Oh, they're Tetris counters.
Okay. Sorry, Gideon.
We're gonna focus now. Is Gideon still in top 8? What happened to Gideon in the tournament?
Gideon, where did things go wrong?
He's a good player.
So Jaap says we need to talk about Perexian Gates. Anis says we need to talk about Ashanti and Alaya.
Ashanti and Aliyah. I know Aliyah. Aliyah, she died in was a chopper accident or with a plane.
But she was really...
she was talented.
I
was a fan of Aliyah.
Hey, the funny thing is...
I would dress up like Tupac, but I would wrap a tea towel.
They're already in 1 hour and 10 minutes into this round, and Baptiste says, I'll take a shit.
Oh, seriously, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
But, listen, Richard, I understand. You're the TO, you're the big man, you've organized this all, you're respected in the community. There will become a point in this match, because it's never going to end, I think, where you have to say, okay, guys, 5 more rounds.
But let's see if the other matches finished, right? Because I don't know. Did Henk already finish his match? I don't know. Because Henk is against Ron. That can take forever as well, right? FIFA forever.
I remember going to Beverwijk and buying like this big oversized shirt of Tupac.
Hey, Ron
hoping that I would meet an Aliyah kind of girl.
Ron against Henk is still not finished either.
Really?
No. Ron is still playing Henk.
Ron is, but you said that I think that Henk won, right?
No, I didn't. Yeah. So love you.
He didn't win?
Not yet. It's 1-1. He won 1 game. So we can't even play a semi-final.
I think the top 8 is going to take forever.
Yeah, so untimed top 8. If you want to catch the train.
Maybe not the best plan.
No, 2 hours.
Well, maybe be fair. Say top 8, 1 hour.
No, that's 5 more minutes.
No, but that's 10 more minutes because you've got 50, and I think that's fair enough. It's probably a good game.
Yeah, online you don't want to have these drag over games, right? But I think so. Okay.
No, but
Björn is now speeding up. So
Björn is speeding up.
Baptiste went to the bathroom, and Björn all of a sudden has all these cards. No, but he has 1 Tetris counter left. That's in the middle.
I think it's a good question from Jaap. Did he wash his hands? I mean, these are COVID days.
Yeah. I haven't washed my hands in. Well, I had COVID, so who cares?
Yeah, I agree, Jaap. I agree. It is like that.
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna
get.
Now you put me on in my life. That's a lot of mana. What does he have for that much mana? A Mind Twist? No, he already played a Mind Twist.
So Beyoncé was the best looking of Destiny's Child, but then who's next? Who's after that? Do you know their names even?
Michelle.
Who was Michelle?
She was the skinny, long hair girl.
That never went on a solo.
No, she never went solo. Michelle.
Okay, I'm just gonna Google it right now.
I like Michelle. She was replaced, eh? No, she's not in the picture.
No, this one?
No, I don't think so. No, also not there. When they were still with 4.
That one maybe.
Type Michelle. I think it was Michelle. So there's a brain guide for a lot of cards, guys. So just so you know.
So just in case, I'm sorry I cannot comment right now because I'm googling Destiny's Child Michelle.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Man.
Michelle was.
I
fine.
understand. Yeah, but also she looks like she's not just good looking, but also I'll take care of you. Like I'm a nice person.
Yeah, everybody thinks Beyonce. I always thought not Kelly Rowland, Michelle.
No, but Kelly Rowland. Yeah.
No,
vermoeiend. Very American.
Literally.
Very
I liked Michelle from the start. I didn't know who could sing because I never could put the voices.
Who cares? Yeah, who cares?
Of course, Beyonce can sing better than Michelle. That's not the point. That's not the point.
Maybe. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah,
see, the fact that I knew the names right away, I'm a fan. So
they wore a lot of leather in their days.
Oh, that's true. Baptiste got a handful. Björn got a handful because he has an active library. Oh, the brain guys was counted. Yeah, okay, that's a small thingy, Gideon.
Okay, so I've got good news.
97 Devin, watching from the beginning. Yeah, in English we call beer from the keg tap. That was like we were streaming at 11:45, right? And this guy knows.
Oh man, what a legend. Absolute legend. Let me know, Devin, who's your favorite Destiny's Child singer?
Yeah, and let me know how we can get you buttons.
Yeah, we're gonna take you buttons.
You want buttons?
I ran out. We're gonna send him buttons and a card. Let's give him a card. Do we have a card?
Yeah. You gotta get it. Yeah, there's a button. What's wrong with that button?
This one. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't give it away yet.
Devin, this one's coming your way.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're gonna get buttons. And give him a nice card.
What do we have?
Devin.
Devin.
Devin. Buttons.
Devin.
Buttons. And
Devin.
Plus. Give him something nice.
Let's give him a wall of brambles. No, dust to dust. That's
dust to dust.
Dust to dust. That is a card you can actually play.
Yeah.
It's a good card.
Devin, try to get in contact with Timmy and you get buttons and a dust to dust.
Yeah, so Devin, if you send me a message on Insta, or actually send you a message on Insta, right?
Yeah, anybody. So wait a second. Oh, Björn Fireballs, Baptiste. Okay, game. Hey, Gideon, I saw this. It's game. It's game. There's 2 Gideons. Hey, I think they're done because we see their faces.
Really?
Yeah. So maybe they didn't. So maybe Björn won the first one, right? Who knows? So
they're done?
They're done. But
this is unexpected.
Henk against Ron is not done.
No, Henk and Ron, can we please? I mean,
No, it's fine.
No, of course. Let me just check for you if you're still recording, because you don't want to.
Yeah, we can now stop.
We can now stop, he says, after recording.
I was recording, right?
Yeah, you were recording. What was the first match?
Why do I don't see Henk against Ron?
No, because you've got your camera out and it's not working. You can only do it on this. Please be professional. Oh man.
Okay, so apparently Björn won because Björn got Fireball Baptiste.
Yeah. So I've got good news, which is that the next round will be all professional again. We won't talk about Destiny's Child.
No, but I'm serious. All against Bob, against professional.
Yeah, Henk and Ron.
Baptiste against Björn, but maybe it was.
Let's go to Henk and Ron. We can go to Henk. We can switch. We're gonna switch to Henk and Ron.
We can switch.
We're gonna have a look, guys, because Anis is wondering, are they still at it? Anis, all I can say is we're gonna find out right now. It's top priority. Absolutely top priority. I mean, I know that it's hard for Ron to actually go fast.
They're actually still playing.
They're really playing.
Well done, guys. Okay, it's no problem.
But we don't have Henk though on the screen.
We'll get them. Ron playing himself.
Ron is playing against himself.
This is weird.
My name is Ron. Play against myself.
Why don't we see Hank?
I don't know. It looks like Ron can see Hank though, because he's putting away one of his cards.
This is weird. Hmm.
Yeah, so Wouter's going to be in the next round, right? Yeah, cheers, Pablo. Respect, man.
So we don't see Hank.
I have no idea. What happened to Hank? Shall I email him?
No, but I think Ron can see him.
Okay, let me app Hank. Let's ask.
Yeah, Hank got 10 minutes per turn anyway, so he's playing Ron. Why don't I see Hank? Okay.
And Ron's seeing Hank?
Yeah, obviously, because else they're not playing, right? Oyvind is watching, that can't be really the problem. Hank played Fog.
That's a good point. We got to give Jans something.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so we're messaging Hank right now. We're trying to solve this professionally. I need a after this. I'm getting a coffee.
Coffee?
Mm.
Oh, I thought you already did that.
No, I didn't. I put my cup in the coffee machine on the whatever.
No, you never pressed the button.
I never pressed the button, no.
Push the button.
Push the button.
So this is exciting. We only see Ron.
Do you know what was that? Who was that band again? They only like you when you're 21. They only like you when you're young. When you're 21, you're no fun. That was a band. No, doesn't ring a bell. I'll look it up. They're French. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, exciting stuff here. Ron playing against
Volcanic Island. He's on 5 against Hank on 13. They're both on 1-1.
We cannot see Hank.
We cannot see Hank, and we have no clue why.
He's saying it's us. He's saying it's us. Look, this is what he's. This is what he's sending us. Oh.
Hank was having trouble with Talaria. He's probably having trouble with life. I mean, 2 mana. Ron plays 8. Animate that. On 8.
No, but we gotta fix this.
Yeah, but I can't fix this. I mean, there's no way I can fix this.
Okay, let me see if I go into Talaria.
Scuba Steve says Lady Tron at 17.
Yeah, Lady Tron. That's true. Yeah.
There's so much knowledge in the chat.
They like you when you're 17, when you're 21, you're no fun. That is so true.
Why can't I see Hank?
Okay.
So that's what I want to figure out.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I got this. Let's click away. Play off.
Blazer Tube. I can see Hank. He has Library Island, and I can see him among 7 Factory and Soling and Trike. Yeah, but you won't see him on our stream. You see him when you're illegally watching.
Yeah, you're spectating.
It's Oyvind, I know for sure, but that's fine. No worries.
Okay,
You started to watch.
I can't see him.
You can't see Hank either, right?
No.
Hank turned off multiple dual streaming or something, I guess.
Hank has some issues, you know. I'm not going to go into those, but it's deep, Hank. It's deep. Okay, but we can go to all the other matches are played. Actually.
Yeah, of course. We are already. Okay. No, they're not playing far better by Anis. I'm not sure why we can't see Hank, but how Talaria works is if I join the match, Hank has to broadcast to 2 players, and apparently he's not broadcasting to me while Ron is. But it seems like Ron is picking up his deck because he won, I guess, or not. Yeah, I guess, or not. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't follow the game. We'll pick up in the semifinals. I mean, this was the third. Well, let's wait for pairings, Wouter, in 2 seconds. I mean, if they reported the score, I'll just close down this screen, and then I'll make sure.
Kijk, of course, it's disappointing that Hank doesn't have the proper setup, you know, because
Hank won.
Yeah, but we're here for 8 hours straight. Also trying to show Hank's glory, and then you don't get that respect back. Yeah. I think we need to ban Hank for life. But maybe we'll give him.
Sorry, guys. At least I could see. We could watch Bob lose, unfortunately, and Björn win, and now we saw Hank win. Yeah. So it's Ole against Hank and Wouter against Björn. End event.
For me, the Ole Bob match, I loved it, man.
Yeah, that was great.
Seriously, I think it was a great match.
Just like Bob against Ben in the first round. So Bob is the.
No, but also I have to say. Yeah, Ole the way he's playing.
So Oyvind says Hank won with a trike and disenchanted run strike, attack for 4 and shot with his counters. Okay.
Makes sense. We see a lot of trikes. Who runs the world? Trikes.
Oh, reopen event. So Ole against Hank, Wouter against Björn. You can go and play, guys. Maybe Hank needs a small break. Now the question is who's going to watch, but we just watched Ole. Watching Hank is no fun. So and Ole is on his own stream, so we're gonna watch.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ole.
And we haven't watched Wouter, so we're gonna watch Wouter against Björn.
Wouter Bundemaker
against Björn.
Let's see. Let's hit that record button as well, right? And we got this match.
Let's do that as well.
I like it. Okay, so we've got 58 people right now. We've got a chat rate of 2.
Chat rate of 2.
Chat rate of 2. I want to thank everybody for the chat rate of 2.
Yeah. Henk, well done.
Henkie!
Henkie!
Lekker hoor. I want to see Henkie in the finals.
Henkie in the finals, that would be a surprise.
Henkie in the finals.
But at least he got a good deck, right?
Yeah, I mean, he could, his own idea, no? Henkie, ole ole, Henkie, ole ole. Okay, so we're sending Henkie some cheers,
guys. If you wanna, if you wanna watch Ole against Henk, Ole streams that from his point of view.
Ole has that stream going.
It's probably better than ours.
Probably, most likely.
More sober. But no, we'll watch Wouter against.
Oh, this Wouter Bundemaker.
Yeah, it's Wouter B. And you know what deck he's playing, right? So Björn, we know.
He needs a new chair, man.
Björn is on.
Wouter, you need a new chair.
Björn is on robots, missing 1 card, so-called NFL robots. And
okay, sorry, I've got the no, but Björn. All seriousness, Björn is a good player.
Yeah.
Björn is on robots.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. He calls it suboptimal bots. I don't know why it's suboptimal. It's just robots.
What's the suboptimal? Let's look at it seriously. What is the suboptimal part of it?
Sorry.
He's missing an underground
No, he's playing copy artifact.
Or he's missing a volcanic. No, because Triana.
Yeah, I'm sighing because this is a good deck, a strong deck. I don't see why it's suboptimal.
No.
Yeah, and then we go to Wouter. I'm sure there's 1 card that he'd rather play. That's why he calls it suboptimal. And Wouter here, you've got the ATOG deck, which is how Wouter. I already saw him in the semi-final or a final of another event. I remember, and I think also with a similar deck.
Also suboptimal, you mean?
No, but also ATOG. ATOG burn an aggressive deck. Makes sense. What I find interesting in Wouter's deck is those 2 rook eggs. That's quite interesting. That's what you usually don't see, I guess.
Well, but this is
right or not? Like what else?
No.
There are a few differences.
I think it's interesting. The fun
no
part.
Ankh of Mishra. Oh, there are Ankh of Mishras, but only 2.
The fun part with the rook eggs is that against a troll deck, you all of a sudden have good cards. But and with a chain, you can chain, right? With rook egg.
Chain. But I don't really, it looks a bit different than the usual ATOG decks, but it looks the same as well.
I think it would be a surprise if it makes the finals. I mean, Björn's deck is a final deck, right? Because there's multiple robot deck who made the final, and if he calls it suboptimal, it's crazy because it might lack 1 card, right? that's about it. I mean, you could debate if you want 3 islands and not more duels, but even 3 islands is not bad. And then, I mean, he doesn't play the Abyss main, but that's not because he doesn't have them, because he chose for that and he put them in the side. I mean, I normally play robots with Abyss in main and another Shades of Latnam, but that's a choice. That's not suboptimal.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what suboptimal is about. Maybe we miss something, but
I think that the strong thing about robots is that you have so many good choices that you have to make decisions. And maybe he's saying suboptimal because he didn't have all the choices. But when I look at his 60, it makes sense to me.
Is that Lotus CE, ICE, or is it really beta? Because else we got to ban him out of the tournament.
I don't see anything suboptimal, but maybe he wanted to play one other card. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's robots versus ATOC, and yeah, I'm not surprised to find these in the semis, right? They're both tier 1 decks, and yes, the ATOC deck could be better with the blue splash.
Yeah, that's the thing. ATOC is let's say the robots is tier 1.5, ATOC is tier 2.
In this way, ATOC is tier 2.
Yeah.
Right, if you would add the blue splash, you could make it tier 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but then again, when you play aggro like this ATOC deck, when the cards are right, you can easily come to where he's now.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not surprised he got that far, but yeah.
Things have to work, right? Things have to work. A tournament has to work with you. The cards have to be right. All those shenanigans.
Let's see where we are. Björn, what are you saying?
Change.
That's funny, yeah. I am ready.
Yeah, maybe he can let us know what's suboptimal about it.
Yeah. He probably has a... When are we going to see a Planeswalker? If I die, then 10 years later, I resurrect, then I'll die again, and then you might see a Planeswalker.
The Planeswalkers.
Yeah, that's maybe. I'll get a beer. No? You want to?
No, give me a beer. But what's the Planeswalker called again in old school? The Avengers. The Avengers. They're one white and 3 to cast for a 3/1 Planeswalker.
Did you turn on the coffee now?
Yeah, please do. And they have. There are 3 cards against Planeswalkers, and only 1 card with Planeswalking ability. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling on. We're in the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. Send away your wives or your husbands who don't understand this game. This is big game. Björn starting off Mox Pearl into Sol Ring with a Mishra's Factory. And we've got Wouter Boendemakers.
I predict a Mind Twist.
Playing Mind Twist?
Mind Twist next turn.
Playing a basic mountain. Will he
Mind
have
Twist.
anything here? Maybe a Mana Vault?
Mind
No.
Twist.
Passing turn. Björn playing Mishra's Workshop.
Mind Twist.
Tetravus, turn 2. What's up? It's a 4/4 flyer, turn number 2. If you're Wouter, or you want to go to the bathroom, or you're looking for a solution. Shatter, he's playing a basic mountain. Will he find his Shatter on this one? He's not tapping anything sideways. Come on, Wouter Boendemaker. Oh! Chain Lightning into Bolt. Killing Tetravus. Tetravus is dead.
He's playing Chain Lightning into Bolt.
Chain Lightning and Bolt.
That's a lot of cards for to get 3 damage on your face, right? I understand why, but still.
On the other hand,
are you sure it's coffee, not chocolate?
Oh wait, did you put a new filter in, like a cup?
You said I prepared my whole thingy. You just have to turn it on. No? Okay, I can do another one. Blaze 2, Richard.
I'll do it in a minute.
2 plus bleed plus 1. Make a Raging Bull. Mine 2, put 3 counters on target creature. Min 5, all cards become alpha cards. Jeez. That's...
Okay. So there's a Black Vice, which is useless against Björn here, because he's played so many mocks and I don't know what else. It's not going to work.
Oh, was it Tetravus, not the Skeleton? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Tetravus. Yeah,
no, maybe you said that, but in my head it was the Skeleton.
No. So it's not as bad.
Cheers, guys. Head of Jan. Anish, head of Jan.
Anisi!
I know you're on the same drugs as we are. Yeah, Black Vice is not going to do anything. Well, for the 8 ook maybe. Hey,
so,
Rook Egg ain't that bad.
Rook Egg's not that bad. Ancestral Recall, wow. Bjorn has had a great start. Now he's into Ancestral. I mean, according to Bjorn, he probably didn't. He's behind.
Unlucky. He's unlucky.
Unlucky.
He's unlucky.
But
Yeah,
seriously,
yeah.
Bjorn, seriously, this is great, man.
Oh, that's me as a. Oh yeah, I like that me as a planeswalker.
Great stuff.
That's a good idea. So I'm +1, make a Raging Bull. Yeah, -2, put 3. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. I mean, I'm not into planeswalker, so I wasn't sure that was a planeswalker.
I mean, look at everything Bjorn's doing over there.
Bjorn is
he's got
ahead, but does he get damage from the Vice now? That would be funny.
The problem is he needs a creature basically.
David says he has the 9 mana for Colossus.
True.
If Bjorn was playing a true suboptimal deck, he would play Colossus.
Yeah.
But Bjorn is playing a pretty optimal deck.
I mean, seriously, that would make him, for me, the winner of the tournament.
Suchi, Petrovic.
Yeah, good. I mean, this is good. This is what he wants to do, right?
This is decent. I hope Wouter brought a Shadowstorm in the sideboard.
I think this is something that it makes it difficult to play against these decks, right? These animate robot decks, because I'm gonna destroy the artifact creature, not too bad, but then they're gonna bring it back like Bjorn's doing. And next turn he's gonna make them into separate 1/1 flyers.
And against white, where you have Disenchant and Swords to Close, but against red, it's just a couple of shadows, right? So is Wouter powerless?
Let me check. Let me check for you.
Well,
I can have a look.
Yes.
Yes, Wouter is powerless. Yeah, Wouter is really just playing mono red, no Mox Ruby. He does have Mishra's Workshop though, which is pretty close to power. But yeah, he is. Yeah. He also has a black bordered Wheel of Fortune. But yeah, he's powerless, definitely.
Yeah. So Wouter is the guy who collects everything, but he buys cheap cards before he buys expensive cards. So he has a lot of black bordered cards. But he misses out on the power, right? That's his way of collecting cards.
Yeah, man, buy what you love, right? And I think in his deck, a Mox Ruby doesn't make that much of a difference. So
I agree.
You would only add power if you want to splash blue.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting late. No, I agree. It doesn't matter that much.
But Bjorn definitely ahead right now. So made those the Tetravus into 3 separate 1/1 flyers.
The thing is, if Wouter gets that Rukek into a flying creature, it's good, because then he has a 4/4 blocker against a 3/4 Tetravus, right?
But does he have a way? He doesn't play with anything to really give it power and then attack.
We'll see.
I think in his deck he more plays with the Axe as a blocker. Okay. Try.
That's what Robot does, right? You kill one, you get the other big one.
Yeah, it's actually for Bjorn, it's better to have the Triskelion, the Tetravus in the graveyard and then get it back maybe with another animate that than to keep it in play. Although of course you can play a copy artifact over it. I guess that's true. But he already took the 1/1 flyers off of the Tetravus. You know what I mean? So it's easy to jump. Now he can swing in with the 3. That's probably what he did, right?
Yeah, maybe he missed something, but I mean...
And he can do Suchi for Suchi.
Why kill a 0/1 Tetravus, right?
I'm expecting Suchi for Suchi.
No, he killed himself.
I think he jumped, right? And yeah, I would just do Suchi for Suchi. Exactly, right? Because you're not going to attack with the Suchi with the Rukek on the board inside of Wouter.
No, so you can get rid of it anyway.
Exactly. So this is absolutely fine. He can just swing in with 3 again. Some draw action going on there from the side of Wouter. Okay.
Wouter's showing his tokens.
Nice, Wouter.
Which are not his tokens, but
I have a little thing. I recently acquired Citadel Tetravite tokens.
I have no clue what it is.
Okay, when they come my way, I'll make a little video.
You make a video out of everything.
which you can see on the channel.
What is that channel?
Are you following my mail days, Richard?
The thing is,
For fuck's sake,
the thing is, I watched every video for 1.5 years, and now with 3 videos a week, I can't do it anymore.
No, but I understand. I would.
But I watch most of your mail days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think the mill days kind of they're like as also an old school player. So he's bolting his own rook egg, by the way. So he's getting a 4/4 Drake.
So he doesn't get
Flying
damage
Drake
from the
token.
from the 1/1s, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, at least he can block everything now.
But now if you're Björn, if we look at Björn, it is kind of interesting. He's not playing white, so it is a little bit more difficult for him.
This is the normal robots deck. This is Brooders. What he's playing is Brooder robots.
Oh yeah.
Which is a fantastic deck.
Isn't Leo also playing? No, he's not playing Blood Moon Lane.
No, this is Brooder robots. Yeah, probably 2 cards
There's
off.
Fireball.
That's why
you
it's
see?
suboptimal.
That's why it is.
It's suboptimal because he couldn't copy it straight away, right? That's why it's suboptimal.
Oh, fork on the fireball! I love it. Sorry, fork on the fireball. He's gonna take care of the trike, right?
This is pretty awesome.
This is pretty cool magic.
Awesome.
I love it. Mana drain.
Okay.
But in all fairness, I mean, Björn is a good player, and he is playing this the right way.
Oh, of course. It's just funny that he calls his deck.
Yeah, it's funny because it's suboptimal, and that already before the tournament start, he says, "I'm not sure, I don't know," as if he's because this is just a robots deck.
Yeah,
and he's playing it very well.
A fantastic robot deck with a good player. So, I mean, he can win this.
He can win the tournament.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I think he's going to win against Wouter. But of course, he has to win first. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Let's see if I can sneaky watch all against Henk, of course, because nobody else is watching, right?
Wow, there is but this is a switcher. I think that mana drain on that fork is kind of what's changing the situation here.
Yeah, that mana drain. I mean, that fork was fantastic, and then you get counted by that. That's
I think if it couldn't have been counted, he could have taken care at least of another threat. Now we see Chaos Orb flip on the Suchi. Yeah, I mean, it's going from bad to worse here for Wouter Boendemaker. If this flip hits, yeah, it does.
Yeah, and the thing is, it took some time, but now it's just Björn is going to take away the game.
Yeah, I recognize that when you got a flip in the semifinal or whenever in the tournament, it's a lot of stakes. You do get nervous. Sometimes you do miss. It does happen.
But it's now 8 damage for Wouter, right? It's 3 risk, 3/1/1, and a Mishra.
Yeah, it's gonna
8 damage, so it's 2 turns.
It's gonna be really tough.
It's fine. He had 2 Mishras. Sorry, I forgot that. So it's 10 damage.
Wow. 10 damage, so he's gonna put him on 5.
And just cast a time walking. No, joking. Yeah, Wouter.
And remember, this is suboptimal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, stop making jokes.
I actually played a mono red deck in Havenwood Battle, I guess, which was with American rules. And
what is he gonna find?
Then I played 3 Shadowstones.
Is he gonna demonic tutor, time walk, and then win?
Oh yeah, if you tutor time walk, that's
okay. That's it. Yeah, demonic tutor, time walk.
But I think
you're gonna get a fresh coffee.
Wouter is not playing any Shadowstorms, is he?
No, I don't think he is. Although Shadowstorm ATOG, I like that idea, right? Because you're taking care of all your. Wow.
You need help to figure out how it works?
No.
Okay, so game number 1 is for Björn. That's easy. Let's see what on eBay. An Alliance's booster box. No, I'm not gonna buy that.
I have to say, I mean, Björn's getting very far with suboptimal. Okay, how do I turn this on? How does that work? Oh, wait. Okay. So how do I activate it? How do I... I'm making coffee, man. I figured it out. And there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Joop hopes for another Lenor Elf tournament win. Well, not if it's up to Björn.
Yeah, but Björn is playing suboptimal, so there's chances for the Lenor Elves. Oh shit, that didn't sound nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a nice, relaxing cup of coffee. I'm gonna enjoy this second game here at the Raging Bull Series semi-finals.
You didn't even open your beer.
Yeah, because I first want to finish my coffee.
Oh, okay. But I just gave you a coffee.
So, yeah, but...
What was wrong with using an old coffee cup in pouring you a coffee?
I apologize. I'm sorry, man. So, I have a nice coffee. I want a little bit of a focus again. Game number 2 in the semi-finals. Welcome. Let me know in the chat who's your favorite Spice Girl.
And what your favorite Britney song is. Other than Toxic, because that's number 1 by far.
No, not Oops, I Did It Again.
No. Toxic is by far the number 1.
Toxic. You know that I'm toxic.
She also did American Woman. Right? She covered American Woman. American Woman.
She's so talented. She is so talented.
If I go to Vegas and she performs, I'll go watch the show.
I think in all honesty, I think mid-90s, start of 2000s, those were the time that people were really free. Then things were really possible. Now, what is it, 2021, 2022? I have no idea, but now it's...
Well, if
it's not bad.
If Famke Louise can make the top charts, right? We're in the land of the free.
We can make it. Yeah, but I more mean like the way we think and the way we experience life. It's not as free.
No, you're just getting old, man.
I know, but it's not 94. It's not 94 or 93 or 93, 94.
I'm a raver, can't you see? Do you want it?
I mean, DJ Paul Elstak is very talented. We can all see that. But is he talented in 2021?
Life's
No.
like a dance.
Life's like a dance. Show me the way to go.
Show me.
Love it, man.
The way to go.
We gotta, yeah.
DJ mix it. Or Scooter, back in the UK. Get up your shirts and wait for further instructions. Starting the microphone business. I got one message for the next DJ. Move your
Scooter?
ass.
How much is the fish?
How much is the fish? Oh, hyper. And to Waxman, Marusha, Stevie Mason, Malicting Man, Carl Cox, The Hooligan, Mike van Dijk. Yeah,
do you know that I actually played some Tour Limited during the tournament of Manolakis?
You want to talk? I thought we would never talk about the tournament again.
No, but I played some Tour Limited during the tournament.
Ah, well, yeah. I mean, nobody was paying attention.
Anyway.
Okay, let's not go into that.
But I was playing Tour Limited.
But I have all the first 3 CDs of Tour Limited, right? Get Ready, No Limit, and
let
Real
me know
Things.
in the chat if you
I got all the
some
CDs,
songs.
right? It's the real thing. Let's make body swing. Open ears for a technical swing. Bang on the track, my name and check. I mean, you gotta know the rap, right?
For me, one of the rappers in history. We talk about Tupac, we talk about B.I.G., but nobody talks about Ray Slijngaard. Ray Slijngaard.
Ray and Anita. I mean, top notch.
I mean, Anita. Okay, you know, everybody can sing a song, but Ray Slijngaard. He had the raps, man, and he said, "Okay, that's what this song is about."
Get ready for this.
Tour Limited. Yeah, Ray and Anita.
But
you gotta do that.
Do you also know the cover made by de Smurfs?
Irene Moors.
In Smurfland, ja, dat is correct. Hebben wij de house ontdekt. We houden daar zo wat te pletteren met veel beats en veel gesketten. Tik, 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 daar gaan we weer. Elke dag wel 12 keer. De beaker staat zo wat op springen. Als we met z'n allen springen. No.
There's
no limit. I mean, that's
that was good.
You gotta have that. Wouter. Just drops a
library
of
Alexandria. Yeah.
Björn, do your magic.
Which is a library is in Wouter's deck, unless you have it in your opening hand, a complete waste of time because Wouter is aggro.
You could even skip
but
it.
But now maybe gonna give him the victory in this game number 2, right?
Unless Björn is gonna play a Mind Twist next time. KLF!
So, factory, passing turn. Wouter's in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I know KLF, right?
KLF?
KLF.
City of Brass. Yeah, but we're back. We're now going to be serious because somebody played the Library of Alexandria.
Mind Twist, or a Sushi, one of the two.
Will there be a Mind Twist?
Huge difference, but okay.
No. Oh, okay.
I don't get the order of things because...
Me neither. I would first play... Oh, I do understand though. Well, you can have one floating. I guess I would first play Tutor.
No, mana's gone, so he's now going to go for the Mind Twist and cast it next turn. That's what I guess.
No, I know, but what you can do is you can first play Tutor and then have one colors floating and just wait. Well, he only has the factory though. No, you're right. Absolutely.
He's going to search for Mind Twist.
Absolutely.
Because you're not going to search for Necessito Rico with a low up. You need to get cards out of his hand. So I would, and he knew already. So this is fine. So a Mind Twist for.
You think Mind Twist? Mind Twist takes out the library.
You're not going to cast an Ancestor Rico, and you're also not going to do a strip mine because then a Mind Twist is better.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
So this is going to be a Mind Twist. Ooh, this is good. Shatter against the Soaring.
Yeah, Shatter Soaring. That's going to take up 2 cards. This is great.
One of the best things against the Tutor, right? So
against the Twist, right? Yeah, so against the Tutor.
Ghost is complaining. I mean, I know a lot.
Yeah, but Ghost. The thing is with Ghost, like when
you didn't even play, motherfucker.
Exactly, man, motherfucker. No, but Ghost. The thing is that he didn't speak English in the 90s, so he couldn't follow all the great music. Yeah. So that's
running around, robbing banks, so whack up
and the scuba snacks. Exactly.
You got nothing on us, Cops.
It's okay, Ghost.
Nothing.
No worries, Ghost. We love you, man.
I literally don't think he got a strip mine because I think
he got the twist. I think he got the twist.
Twist normally beats strip mine.
The fact that right now he's pissing his pants and looking for a diaper is kind of a fact of that, right? Like he's not doing anything.
Where's my diaper?
No, but I mean seriously, like we're 2 turns further, right? Is he now going to play?
For 3.
He's now going to twist
for 3. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We're sorry, Edo. We're not into this game. Not enough.
But we're now going to focus. The 2 of us, we're professionals. You've won some tournaments abroad when you was a guest. I've had some successes. I cannot, mention them now.
Did you ever win a tournament? I still, by the way, have a card if you ever beat me during a tournament, right?
I beat you in a tournament.
No, yeah, the first time.
I beat you in a
tournament. After that, I promised you a card when you would win. And I still have that already 2 years in my binder, but okay, that's fine.
So yeah, what is Wouter gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys?
I agree, guys. He could have got Strip Mine and Set Rico and Mind Twist. From the 3, in my opinion, Mind Twist was the best. Shadow was the best answer against Mind Twist. So the fact that he played a Suchi now either means he wants 1 more mana for a Mind Twist, or he is indeed afraid of casting a Set Rico in the Black Vase. I think he's waiting for 1 more mana for the Mind Twist.
I think that Shatter on the Soaring was perfect.
Yeah, that was perfect. And I think Björn didn't expect it. That's why he's waiting 1 more turn for the Mind Twist.
Let's see. A-Talk?
Ja, toch?
Ja, toch? Yeah, it could be. I mean, in a way, Mind Twist is fantastic against somebody with an active library. Because you take care of the library and you give them card disadvantage. It's like great. It's a combat card.
So now Mind Twist for 4. Björn, we get it.
We get it, Björn.
He's afraid of a fork. No, you can't play a fork. Would be funny.
Maybe he looked something else up.
Yeah, what? A Suchi?
I have no idea.
What is he going to play? A Time Walk? A copy.
But he's not playing what we thought that he would look up.
No, definitely not.
So there's something weird going on. And yeah.
He's eating his Suchi?
Yeah, he's eating his Suchi.
Why?
I don't know.
That's the Mind Twist of 2.
Now he used the Suchi mana for the Mind Twist. So he's now taking his whole hand. That's 6. Why he's doing it. 6. That's actually pretty sweet. So he's eating.
So can we give credits to Björn?
I think this was a good play.
I think this was an awesome play.
Yeah.
Using your own Suchi to generate 4 additional
he first
and the card.
Suchi,
then and the card. This was an awesome play. So he looked up the mind twist.
Björn,
Björn.
well done,
He
man.
looked up the mind twist.
He did. I think he did. I guess we can conclude that he did look up the mind twist. And I think this is a great play from Björn. Because I was like you. I was like, why is he sacking Isuchi? It's a 4/4 body.
David, I do agree with you, but this made sense. So in the end, it made sense. Let's put it that way.
The thing is, he looked up the twist. He didn't expect the shatter on the soaring, and he had to kind of adapt his strategy.
And then he went into I'll do Suchi, copy,
Suchi,
check.
copy. Which is great. You get great value. Great value. You
Because
get a
of
card,
the shades,
it's
because of the
fantastic.
shades, it gives us another card as well. Yeah, I love it. I mean, I'm not sure if it's 100% correct, but 95% for sure.
You know, Björn can play Magic. You know, we all agree.
Better than I'm at the moment.
Better than you at the moment, and better than me. Just better than me.
Your entire life. Yeah, well done.
Oh, somebody says not killing the sage was a new mistake. Yeah, maybe.
I've learned by playing against Bob. I learned always kill the sage.
Yeah.
Because the sage is there for a reason.
True.
Right?
I agree. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call it a new mistake, but yes, the sage gives you advantage later on.
Yeah,
and when somebody plays with the sage, they have plans with it. It's not there by coincidence.
Exactly. And by killing the sage, which he could have done with a disintegrate, right? Disintegrate 2 on the sage would have been fine. He couldn't have sacked it the way he did now, etc.
But a lot of people don't like the sage, though. They say, listen, I got to cast the sage, it takes a card out of my deck, then I got to use it, then it only replaced itself, then I got to use it again, and then I have advantage.
But then you don't know how good Grandpa is.
I know, but I had discussions with players like that said that to me, where I said, oh, sage actually useful.
Players or players?
Yeah.
Were there players like Henk, as in Hendrika? I don't know if you're watching, but were there players like Henk or players?
Yeah,
so,
but I do understand the logic of saying, okay, I've got to cast it. It's got summoning sickness. I cannot use it. When you use it for the first time, all it has done is replace itself. That's their logic.
But for the audience, Henk's wife is called Hendrika. Not that you think.
Is she really called Hendrika? I know she's got a black belt in karate.
Yeah, but she's called Henk's wife is called Hendrika.
Really?
So you can call them both Henk and it's fine.
Crazy.
Just details, huh? Just details you want.
Is it Henk's current wife or ex-wife?
No, current wife.
Current wife. Okay.
Yeah, his ex-wife is called Witch.
By the way, if you have any questions, audience, about Henk's marriage or marriage status or ex-wives or children, you can just send it through the chat.
Sure. He's in the semifinals at the moment. He can't watch the stream. So I can tell you anything about Henk's ex-wife.
Going back to this game, we see, I think, it looks like Björn is really in control. He's probably going to kill his own sage.
The only problem of Björn is 9 lives, which is not a huge problem.
Yeah, and he's playing Burn. He is playing Burn.
Yeah, that's why it is a sort of concern, right?
And now he's got to tap his chain to tap something down, which is not ideal. Going to go to 8, but probably going to chop. Yeah, because he's got a sack to the abyss anyways. He's not going to take any more damage.
But what obviously worked is that mind twist, and indeed, like David mentioned, he could have used the chain on the...
Yeah, but this is a good point. I didn't realize he was so low. Okay, there's a second...
Yeah, he gets in control.
Second
now.
icy.
He gets in control now. So Wouter just has to build up his hand back to 7, so he can draw more burn. That's about it. Robert Jan likes the way we're going.
Kijk, Robert Jan's also a pro, huh?
Why would he cast an ATOG which needs to die against the Abyss anyway? I don't get this.
That's a good question.
I would build up 7 cards and start drawing burn cards.
Yeah, or wait until you can play like 2 ATOGs. You sack one you can at least swing.
Okay, can anybody tell me why Wouter would have played an ATOG now?
So now he's got to sack it, right?
Sack the ATOG. No, he forgets.
No, but then I'm sure Björn will tell him.
Yeah. Sack the ATOG. Dude! Yeah.
Exactly, right? So this, I think, was a bit of a misplay from Wouter. I think it was a misplay. A little misplay.
No, but it's even bigger.
We make misplays.
It's even bigger due to the Loa, right? Because...
no, I agree with you. It's not ideal, but it's a little misplay.
Asking for a friend. Does Henk's wife probably is Henk's final wife? Oh, wow. Yeah,
I think
so
it
now
is.
I'm afraid that Hendrika's...
Hendrika has a black belt in karate,
Yeah,
so we
So,
probably shouldn't answer this.
I think Hank's wife,
It's
current
lovely,
wife,
fantastic.
is currently his final wife.
Fantastic.
Is currently his final wife.
Fantastic woman.
Yeah, he's currently his final wife.
Of course.
Yeah, 100%.
Gonna build a wall. No, it's great. Great woman.
Yeah, Jordan, I agree. He probably forgot the Abyss, which was a misplay. But then a double misplay because he needs cards.
But in defense of the misplay, people, I know it's easy to see misplays when you're not playing. You know what I mean? Like when you're at the side, I don't know.
I actually think it's harder to see misplays where we're from, because if I'm into the game, I see everything. I never miss something. I've never missed something in my life.
No, but
I've never missed something in my life. Okay,
Really?
maybe a tiny Abyss or a Icy or a Ankh or a Vice here and there. But okay, good too. So I think Björn's copy is on the Suchi, just a wild guess. So Björn can start doing some damage.
cheers, everybody. Started a new Hertogonnetje just to stay top fit. We're in is this the semis or quarter?
Yeah, so the beer wall's finished. We're now on beer cans. Before we go into top beer, which we got corrected by...
The top beer.
Is it just top beer? From the keg. From the keg.
What we'll do, you know what I'll do, because there are a lot of questions about Hank's wife. I'll put a special on Timmy Talks, where we'll introduce Hank's wife, and
Hank's wife or Hank's ex-wife? No, she
both
played,
of them, and you can guess who's Hank's ex and who's his current wife.
She used to play, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh, but another card game, I guess. So she knows card games. His new wife and his ex-wife doesn't know shit. But
does she play Pokemon cards?
No, not Pokemon.
I had a lot of
You had a lot of exes with Pokemon experience?
No, I had a lot of.
You gotta catch them all, right?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, we've got the good news. We've got 63 people viewing live right now, joining us. Welcome. Cheers, guys, boys and girls.
I think the sushi is gone from Wouter.
In the live chat. And this is very exciting stuff. We're in the semifinals. We've got Wouter Boendemaker, who's playing an underpowered mono-red ATOG brew, who's playing against Björn, who's playing a suboptimal robots deck. So we're all surprised he made it all the way to the semifinals.
Yeah, we're so surprised. It's unbelievable how, with such a suboptimal deck, how can you get this far? Right?
An extremely suboptimal deck with only good cards.
Yeah.
And he's in the semifinals.
Yeah. He had to board in a fireball because, well, he was out of cards.
He had to play 4 copy artifacts.
Fuck, now I realize I sold him 2 copy artifacts unlimited because I got the beta ones off.
It's your fault.
So these are mine, actually. Okay. Well done, Björn. Well, Björn.
They're nice. I love copy artifacts.
Yeah,
well,
love.
I mean, but it's when you play blue, it's great.
No, it is.
What I like about Icy Manipulator, by the way, you cast for 4, activate for 1. I like that. That's one of the things I don't like about Jam Day Tome is you pay 4 to cast and 4 to activate.
The thing is, if Wouter just cast a fireball of 4, how many X-spells does Wouter have? Can you look it up? Because I'm just the commentator, you're sort of the analyst, right?
I'm more for the pro shit. I got bad news for Wouter. He's
9
got
X-spells in his sideboard.
2 disintegrates.
In his sideboard?
We can't see because the picture had to be 60 by 9.
You can't scroll down or something?
No, we can only see here.
Okay.
We can only see here these tops.
Slanfan, I love you. I love Talaria, but the fact that you need to upload the pictures 16 by 9 and nobody understands it kind of sucks.
But he's got 2 disintegrates main.
Yeah.
He's played 1 disintegrate so far. So.
No, he had to discard it due to the mind.
Isn't that okay? Discard mind.
Yeah, it's in the graveyard. You spotted it well.
Okay.
That's a chain.
So.
He's not chaining back.
Oh, 2 chains. That's it.
Boom.
It's 1-1. Is it 1-1? What was the score anyway?
Yeah, it's 1-1.
1-1. Okay, sorry. I knew that. Okay, so 1-1. I'm going to put it on the chat.
Should we look up what Henky's doing?
Oh man! But in defense,
Henky's playing bots as well, so it could be bots against bots.
In defense of Björn, it is tough to play against burn decks. It is difficult because any moment, bomb, the party can be over. Robert Young is asking us, can you do a podcast with Hendrika? I think it's absolutely possible. We can talk about Magic, Life, and whatever card game she played before that. Was it Pokemon?
What's happening? It says round not started. Of course I started the freaking playoffs. What kind of nonsense is that?
Ridiculous. Anyway, they're
Configure
shuffling
players.
up. Looking at the sideboards, and I cannot see the sideboard, unfortunately, from Wouter. I think the hard thing here is, and this is already game 3, right? Is Bjorn going to put in more abysses? Because Wouter's playing a lot of artifact creatures as well. So I think he's probably already bored in the extra icy.
Ole is up 1-0 against Henk. That's what I see.
Okay, but it's going to be
Hendrika, help
Timmy
Henk,
Talks.
help Henk. Oh, see, now it says.
But I have to say, like,
It says configure the damn thing.
configure?
Open playoff. Yeah. I somehow it went back in playoff configuration, but I'm afraid now to change something because they're playing, right? They're in a match. This sucks.
But if you say open playoff configuration,
No, but then it literally I can generate playoff brackets.
No,
which
you
I
don't wanna do
I
that.
don't want to do that.
don't want to do that.
Okay.
Well, worst case scenario, you know who plays who, right? And you can-
Yeah. That's not so hard.
So 1-1. We are looking at a very exciting semifinals,
Jeez.
right? And
Okay.
it is nice to see. I just want to state that because I don't think we do that often. Well, we've done it a few times, but Wouter is playing underpowered, and he's underpowered in an old school event in the semifinals. So it is possible.
Hey,
Do you-
last Raging Bull, Guba
Yeah.
made the finals unpowered.
Do you agree with me that if you play underpowered, you have a good chance if you play aggro,
Yeah, obviously.
right? You don't want to go control underpowered or
No.
combo underpowered.
No, no. I mean,
Or
you gotta,
mid-range
but you gotta
underpowered.
play stuff like Lanner Elves, Atols, low to the ground stuff, which obviously
Yeah.
I mean, casting a turn earlier makes a difference, but yeah, I mean, turn 1 Lanner Elves can almost.
That's what
Balance out.
I still like about that whole idea of the Erdem Ice. What you started. The whole idea was Llanowar Elf turn 1, Ice Storm turn 2. That simple principle, which is completely powerless and at the time was super cheap.
Yeah.
That's everybody can do that.
Yeah, everybody.
And you're ahead a mana because of
So-
Llanowar Elf. You're ahead an extra mana because of the Ice Storm.
And that's why I'm more than
Nothing
fine
fancy.
not playing. I mean, I always play power when I can because I have the cards, but I'm not. I mean, yeah, sure. You always want it.
The only thing is if you don't have power.
Oh.
Okay. Library of Alexandria.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Shady's back.
Is that your forced? What
Telephone.
Anis said that you kind of have to go into the aggro mode.
Yeah. I agree. But Björn has a lower. Guys.
Focus. And this is an suboptimal brew.
Oh, best card. Best card.
Black Vice. Oh, it's a vice.
That's the best card.
Oh man.
Oh, Björn is now thinking, okay, 6 mana, Triskelion.
Oh.
Or Tetherfish, whatever. Triskelion. Okay. So it's not going to be a Loa game. That's good.
This is pretty cool though. This is pretty nice.
No beer, guys. Obviously beer. But we're look at the beer wall. We're out of special beers. We're just drinking beer.
Mishra's Workshop. These are beautiful cards.
Suboptimal, but beautiful.
Suboptimal, but beautiful. This is a suboptimal deck, remember that. Black Lotus, Mishra's Workshop into Trike with a library on board. Suboptimal.
Wouter plays the anti-game.
Oh man, it's like,
Yeah, this is magic.
this is magic, definitely.
It's a kind of magic.
Magic happening.
One touch, one
Crazy,
ring.
crazy.
I'm
It's like I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna be vulgar. Okay, so there we see Suchi hitting the board, and what's Wouter gonna do? So apparently those shatters are in his sideboard, by the way, because I don't see the main board, but it makes sense he boarded them in.
Yeah.
He's playing only one shatter main board, so I'm pretty sure.
Probably the rooks are out.
Oh man, this is so funny.
Yeah, I think his optimal list is probably 6 lotuses.
We're gonna have to ask Björn, what does your optimal list look like?
No, I don't want to ask. He probably starts complaining about all the unlucky
He's a
cards.
nice guy. He gave me the tree elemental. He's a good guy.
The wood elemental.
The tree elemental. I call it the tree elemental. Manifold. He does organize the Desert Cup in Arnhem, which is really a nice event, by the way. Is it called Desert Trophy? I don't know what it's called. Anyway,
Trophy Desert.
Trophy in Camel Trophy. Camel Trophy
Trophy.
in Arnhem. It's really nice. Nice game store. Like Arnhem, so good. Attacking for 4 here. So I mean, Björn's taking the lead. Gonna bring him down to 13.
I think Wouter's best thing is just to cast Suchi himself. That's just make it easy, right?
Ooh,
Okay.
we're gonna see some more action here from Björn.
Tetrafus, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is gonna be tough though for Wouter. This is gonna be tough.
So the black 5 was the best against the Loa, but still Björn had a good hand, even without the Loa, right? Because of the Misas.
This is a good match. I'm happy we're recording this. This is gonna be.
Oh no, I just stopped recording.
So we see another Suchi. This time on the side of Wouter, so they can at least block that one Suchi. Oh, interesting. A-talk.
Ja toch?
Ja toch, ah toch. And
You can hit 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can attack for 11 and a Suchi, which is 15. Just so you know.
This is interesting. Björn is not taking up the counters. I expect him to take up the counters because with 1/1/1 flyer, you can block that A-talk.
Yeah.
And you can take away that threat. He's choosing not to do
Maybe
it.
I would have taken just 1 off to be able to jump, right?
Maybe, you're right, but he's chosen not to do it. So I wonder what he has in hand.
That would
Björn, we're making fun of that he says it's suboptimal, but he is a really, really good player. So I'm sure he has an idea. Attacking for 4 here. So that means that Wouter's going to drop to 9 because he's got no flyers.
But even with taking 1 counter off, you can still do exactly the same, right?
Yeah, and then just attack for 3. I agree with you.
3 and...
Oh, there's a time walk. That's why.
That changes everything.
That's
anyway.
why.
So.
That's why. Oh, red elemental blast. Oh, that's nice from Wouter.
I wasn't expecting that.
Wow. This is a good match. Red elemental blast taking care of the time walk, and then Björn just has to pass. That's what he has to do. And now he's in trouble because I'm expecting Wouter to attack with A-talk and maybe also the Suchi.
Trouble.
Paradise, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, if Wouter puts on the pressure now with Suchi and A-talk, I'm wondering what Björn is going to do.
Would you attack with Suchi and A-talk or only with A-talk?
Only with A-talk actually, because then you can block the Suchi.
Yeah, because Wouter's pretty low, right? He's on 8 life. Probably
Yeah.
wants to keep the Suchi at bay to block his Suchi. And just when you attack with the A-talk, you're going to give him this option that, yeah, I mean, if Björn knows if I don't block, he can sack and deal so much damage. I don't want to do that and finish me off with a bolt or something.
No, I would attack with Suchi and A-talk because he can trade for the Suchi, but then he can get a lot of damage. Yeah, I would.
Oh, he's attacking with everything
everything
right now. Oh, it's Christmas, and he's kind of swinging.
Björn, you gotta see what you're gonna do, Björn.
Wouter's gonna swing, and now Björn. I think I would block the A-talk.
Put in some mat, Björn.
I would block the A-talk, man.
And then put some counters.
What
off
would you
the
block?
Tetrafus.
What would you block?
Pablo says, this game is so good, I am so drunk. Maybe it's the other way around, Pablo. I'm so drunk, this game might be good.
No, but this is a good game, though. I agree with Pablo. Pablo, you're a connoisseur.
Ado is saying, if you would have taken the counters off, you couldn't attack. No, we didn't expect a time walk, but taking 1 counter off to jump would be...
Okay.
Not
But
taking all
now,
the counters
if
off.
you are Björn in this situation, I would block the Suchi on the A-talk, take 6, go down to 9. Let him sack his bullshit. Maybe you lose 1.
He's checking the manifold
Suchi.
only, right? Or the 5s, depending on how much...
Then if you block on Suchi, you will have to sack Vice and the manifold.
Yeah, and that's what he's doing.
Or would you say I'm trading Suchi for Suchi? And then he sacks his... Yeah, it's difficult, man. Because You're on 15. He can deal 2,
I-
4,
no, no.
6,
I-
8,
I-
9, 11 damage. Yeah.
I would trade Sushi for Sushi
Suchi
now.
for Suchi?
Yeah, and then next turn I would use my Mishra to jump block, and then in 2 turns I'm killing him with my Tetra. Because Björn can keep attacking with his Tetra.
So you would say Suchi for Suchi. Then in theory, if he goes Flower Stone, Volt, Vice.
7 damage.
7
Then he's
damage.
on 8. That's not enough. So I would do now Sushi for Sushi.
He's on 6, because you get Factory in as well.
No, I would
So
just-
you get 9 damage in total.
I'm not really counting here.
So Robert Jan saying alles in A toch?
He's apparently blocking 8.
Oh, he's blocking 8.
Yeah, and that's expected. Then he gets 6 damage, so he's go to 9. And now Björn can get 4 damage in, and then next turn another 4.
Okay. I would really take off a counter here for jump blocker.
Me too, but Ado says not, because
Why
then
is
you can
Björn-
then you can bolt chain him. It's the semifinals, Pablo. It's the semifinals.
That is true. You can bolt the Tetravus. I understand.
Yeah, but then he would have bolted already on the Mishra, because he can't take that much damage. I think, but okay.
It is an exciting game though. Oh, Steel Artifact! I love it. I love seeing a card like Steel. Don't you? No.
This is fantastic.
It's great.
I mean,
it's great.
this Steel Artifact is going to win the game, right?
But it's great to see.
He's eating it with the 8 though.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
great to see Steel Artifact in the semifinals of a tournament, old school.
But the question is, did Björn expect that it would have been eaten?
I think yes. Of course.
But then is that really his best play now? And staying home with the Tetafus?
What I don't understand, again, and I
In
know
2 turns he's dead.
Yeah,
so
I know
why-
the argument of Ado, who's saying, you can bolt it. I would just take off a Tetris to counter and attack for 3. Oh, but don't you agree also because he didn't play the burn
No, but
earlier?
But the fact that he's played the Steel Artifact means he can't block with his Mishra. Else, Wouter would have been dead in 2 turns because of the Tetafus.
Yeah.
And now because of the Steel Artifact, cute play. No, I don't know.
I like Steel Artifact. You would have attacked and then keep your factory at bay. You mean to block?
Attack, jump block
Yeah.
on the factory,
Yeah.
attack, then he's dead.
Yeah.
I would have done that.
Because then his Suchi would be there with attack Suchi and Atok, and you would block the Suchi.
Whatever deals most damage, doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
two
so
turns.
probably you block the Atok just to
Atok.
force him to sack. Yeah, and he would take 4, go to 4, but then he would die.
And then you would die.
Yeah,
then he would
true.
die. And
Yeah.
now
And-
it's...
Okay, but then if you would get direct damage, you would just be okay. That's unfortunate. You top decks.
Yeah, but if you're on 8, you get 4 damage. You're on 4.
You're on 4.
So you need
So
double
he needs
bolt.
double bolt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not a single bolt.
Okay.
So that's what I would have done. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just a normal guy, right?
Yeah. But I
that's
love to see the Steel Artifact. I'm a fan.
I mean, I love to see the Steel Artifact as well, but I don't think it helped over here because he could have
Yeah.
he sacked it to the Ato. So and I'm pretty confident that Björn didn't.
It's
think about
interesting to see that if you would have been in Björn's shoes, you would have already said early 2-3 turns back, I put 1 Tetrafight, 1 flyer off. So you would have said, I'm going to take the chance that he has a burn spell.
Yeah, but
So you would have had a completely different game, and both sides of the coin has something to say for, right?
Yeah.
Like you can argue that.
yeah, but that's the thing, right? If you take a certain line, you have to go for it.
Yeah.
And in the line,
But that's
Björn
what makes
took-
Magic interesting.
Yeah.
That you take that line. So here we see the block on Tetravis. Wouter's got a sack. Yeah, I mean,
see,
Björn's
Björn-
going to
Björn-
lose.
So the line Björn took, he needed to go for the last 2 turns to go for the kill, and he stopped all of a sudden. So he's not going to copy. Oh no, he saves a lot down, which is not going to help him. He throws
It's
it,
not that
but
bad,
also
though.
look at it. He throws it down like shit. Yeah, as in, and he has 1 card at hand.
Yeah, but he's on 8. He's not gone yet. He's got the Sage. I wouldn't jump with the Sage. I think I would block the Atok in an attack, right? With your factory. No? I would now block the Atok with the factory, forcing him to sack. Go to 4. You got the Sage who's lost summoning Sectis. You can then sack the Felward to it to draw a card. Maybe you find an answer. I wouldn't.
Yeah, you'd rather take another card from the Sage.
Yeah,
before
I
you
would
die,
not
like
jump
that.
with the Sage right now.
Yeah, but
right?
still, it would have been game for Björn if he would have attacked.
He was winning. And maybe if he took a little bit more risk.
Guys,
I think
I
Björn
might
was
have-
afraid for Chain and Bolt.
I know 59 viewers. There's still 13 more people who need to press thumbs up in the chat.
Press the like, people.
Press the like.
You're helping
like
the
and
channel.
subscribe. But the thing is, I think Björn, he didn't throw away the game because it wasn't so easy. But he would have won if he would have attacked with the Tetraverse.
If he would have taken the risk, yes. But I think his
But you
his
should have
way of
taken the
thinking-
risk. No, you should have taken the risk. Björn is a safe player. That's why he gets so far, right? So he's a great player, for sure. But I still, okay.
So he's making it into a 2-2. I'm assuming he's not going to block with the Sage. He's on 8. He can take 4. Bumping it to 3. I assume he's blocking the ATOC. Which means now Wouter's going to make a choice. Am I going to sack to the ATOC and kill the factory, lose my my Suchi, or am I going to bring?
No, you need to keep a Suchi alive, so that's easy.
Okay, so you would bring Björn to 4. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing, and that one's dead. Okay, he's still in the game though. Bolt gonna go to 1. Look, he does have the bolt. Double bolt.
Okay.
So Björn was right. I mean, if Björn would have taken your line, he would have been already dead.
But it was his only chance to win. Coach says he shouldn't take a risk because he was ahead. No, he was not. Yeah, okay, maybe ahead. No, I still would have gone for it. But
well, we recorded the match, so we can look back at it. I'll make a movie out of it.
Because also in robots, right? You have early gas. But half of your deck is mana, right? In robots, you play 29 mana sources, 31 non-mana sources. So it's hard. Well, whatever.
The conclusion is
it's
that
tough.
Wouter is in the finals with an underpowered deck, which is pretty cool. And Björn made it to the semifinals with a suboptimal deck, which is great.
Yeah, I agree. And now we have to find out if I can reconstruct somehow watching Henk's game. Because I don't think so.
I just want to say I really love this match, and I'm looking forward to look back at this in a couple of weeks' time and make it into an episode on Timmy Talks. Because I think this is really a match that shows how great old school Magic is. Both of these players could have won. It's about choosing the line, and looking at that double bolt at the end of Wouter makes you wonder that maybe Björn chose the right line he couldn't have, but if right. It's very interesting. So yeah, looking forward to. I want to forget about this match, then look back at this match and make a video. Looking forward to that.
Sweet. At least I'll ask you to stop. Am I streaming?
Yeah, so it's nice. BlazerTube is saying it's also about personality.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely true. I agree with that. I like my personality in Magic is more messing around. Which is my problem. I like to, let's do another turn of goofing and playing and, And I'm definitely more a safe player than an aggro player.
So, because I screwed up somehow we still need to go into the finals, right? So I don't know where Henk is in his game and I can't see it anymore. If anybody has the link somehow sneaky to Henk's game, please send it via WhatsApp to me because then we can stream it. But I have lost the link to Henk. I'm going to ask Henk to send it to me because I don't have the link.
Is Henk now playing?
Henk is still playing against Ola.
And that's going to be the final, right? Henk or Ola?
Yeah, against Wouter.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's great that he reached it.
Okay, I just asked Henk to send him the link. Oh, of course, we can watch Ole on his Twitch channel, right?
I think it's nice. It's What I find so interesting when I see Wouter play, because I've seen Wouter play before with this deck. I can't remember the tournament.
I got Henk's link.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is I've also tried playing with decks similar to Wouter's. And yeah, okay, I win a couple of games, but I don't reach top 8. I don't reach semifinals, finals. You know what I mean? So it's more, it fits his character probably to play this type of strategy. Okay, there we are. Ole versus Wouter. 1-1 as well. Okay.
1-1.
Surprised that Henk got this far, because it's difficult for him to sleeve up his cards. Eh? Henkie! Henk actually won the Knights of Thorn. Ooh. Look at that turn, look at that turn.
Mind Twist.
No, he played Time Twister, Time Walk, and he played Stormseeker. Oh, he was Mind Twisted. Oh.
So 2 flux. So
that is deadly.
Henk plays Richard's Robogeddon. I don't know who Richard is. It could have been me. So another Robots deck against Ole, who we just saw in the previous round, which is on Nethervoid Dip Die.
Attack.
So, I think if Ole gets another mana and a Nethervoid, Henk is kind of screwed. But that Mind Twist obviously hurt Ole a lot. And the 2 Fluxes hurt Henk. But Henk plays 29 mana sources. So, while a Flux hurts Henk, long term it doesn't hurt Henk that much. Depending if he boarded out the Geddons. But normally you board out Geddons turn 2, especially against a Nethervoid deck. I know this deck by heart, because I built it. But so Henk plays 3 Armageddons. Why would you ever keep Armageddons in against a Nethervoid deck? So I assume Henk boarded out Geddons. And then with 29 mana sources, a Flux doesn't hurt you that much. So, and with 29 mana sources, a Nethervoid doesn't hurt you that much either. So this has actually been, I mean, it would have been a very, 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 very interesting game for me to commentate, because, well, I know Henk by heart and the deck by heart. But still, Ole, well, not after the Demonic Tutor, because now Henk can look up anything, right? But Ole was still sort of putting on the pressure to Henk, which is interesting. So,
yeah. What do you think Henk's going to look up now?
Yeah, that's tough. I actually think just an Ancestral Recall, to be honest, but I don't know his hand.
He's got 3 in hand.
And the previous one. I would just go for another 3 cards, because that's enough, because you wasted Ole's hand. And that Argothian Pixies is awful, but normally is not going to win the game. But if you're really scared of the Argothian Pixies, yeah, you need to cast a Balance or something, but Disenchant against the...
Why?
No, that's 5 mana, so how can he cast a Disenchant?
No, but there's no...
Oh, there's not a Gloom, there's not a Gloom. Okay.
Right? I don't see, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a Gloom. Okay.
But does it really matter? Taking care... What does he have in hand then that he wants to play Disenchant on Energy Flux?
Well, I mean, 2 Fluxes is a lot. So now we can play a Suchi and maintain...
Yeah, okay,
the upkeep,
He's
right?
got Suchi, he's got Juggernaut, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay, I can see it.
Because
I'm saying Fluxes don't really matter, but 2 Fluxes is huge. So that's a point. I mean, I'm of course just jumping in the game and need to wrap my head around it.
I mean, whoever wins this one is in the finals.
Yeah, against Babu. Woo-boo. Woo-boo.
Against Bout.
Woo-boo.
Oh, Red Bird is just annoying to play against.
I'm playing unpowered mono red Atog. Why not?
Yeah, no, it's cool, but it makes it difficult to play against, because you always have that burn. You got to think about
no land drop. No land drop. I would have, if I look at how he now plays out, I would have expected a Suchi or whatever. I still would have drawn an Ancestral Recall.
Yeah, where is his?
I wouldn't have drawn an Ancestral Recall.
I wonder what he looked up. Do you really think he looked up to Disenchant?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, and the thing is, in Henk's deck, you have 4 Juggernauts, 4 Suchis, 3 copy artifacts,
4 Trikes.
4 Trikes.
So, I mean, Energy Flux is
I understand
super
right?
Annoying.
Everything is creature based.
Yeah. He could have looked up an Abyss as well, though. Take care of that Argothian Pixie.
Abyss is just...
yeah,
true.
Right?
Okay, I'm done. Abyss is completely wrecking Ole. Abyss is like nothing survives at Ole's side. He can have 6 energy fluxes, but with an Abyss,
exactly,
he's just slowly jumping, taking away the game, right? So why isn't there... No. Henk is playing Richards, Robo, Karen.
Yeah, I'm now checking the list of Ola, and I'm thinking, when you look at his list, an Abyss wrecks him. So
Totally.
yeah, so one Abyss from the side of Henk,
And Henk plays 3 Abyss.
and he's in the final.
Henk plays 2 Abyss main or 3 Abyss main. I think 3 Abyss main. I played 3 Abyss main. No, 2 Abyss main. And one
Also,
side.
Ola has no cards to deal with enchantments.
Why? Yeah, indeed. Henk, why didn't you
Henk.
go for the Abyss?
Henk, we had a lot of beers. We figured it out.
Yeah.
Sorry. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I mean, he didn't look up the disenchant. I'm sure he did not look up the disenchant. He did not do that. He had it in hand. Now he's going to play out something else.
The Abyss. Where is the Abyss? Literally, I'm going to grab a beer, just so you know. Do you need anything else? The beer wall's finished.
Well, we can add the cans to the beer wall.
Yeah, but well, where? I mean, I've only put them behind, right? So.
Wait, you can put them on top.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, sorry.
Don't make a mess out
Yeah,
of it.
but it's empty. It's empty though.
Yeah, luckily.
Sorry, Henk. Sorry, you probably have your reasons to look up something else. Okay, let's try to be.
Let's try it again.
Yeah.
No, but an Abyss wrecks his deck.
I mean, he's attacking with the Argovian Pixies, which Henk cannot block.
But if Henk loses this because he didn't fetch an Abyss, I would be so
Whoa! Look
disappointed.
at this! I love this.
Yeah, but now Henk can fetch an Abyss. He only needs to
Time
be
Twister.
only the Stormseeker is gonna hurt him a lot, right?
Yeah, I think for Ola this is not. Yeah, it's not great.
I will ask Henk.
Although every time he attacks with the Pixies, he takes score. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask
get
Henk
that.
forever. Why didn't you get the Abyss? Literally. I'm so pissed.
Listen, it's
I'm
not.
so pissed.
Yeah, but we're gonna listen.
Why
After
give
this
up?
tournament, after this semifinals, we're gonna go live. We're send you live. We're gonna go to Henk if he loses this, and we're gonna ask him straight up. But right? Because he played Demonic Tutor. What did he look up? Was it Disenchant?
Demonic Tutor into Abyss.
But
Easy.
did he Demonic Tutor Disenchant?
Yeah, I
think
obviously
he did.
Obviously he did.
I was like, is this? Yeah, live and learn.
I need to learn this guy so much still, right?
Yeah, you got to teach him. Teach him.
Teach him how to.
But he's
what
won
was the game?
tournaments.
Teach him how to. Teach him to.
He's won stuff. He's won stuff.
Yeah, Henk and Stasis. I'm gonna play next time Stasis. Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
He doesn't play Stasis. I remember when Henk, because I knew you before I knew Henk, and then Henk was this new guy who started playing, and he wanted to play Stasis, and he bought everything. I remember that.
So I'll just Henk, I knew Henk played Magic before me. He Mind Twist, nice. Time
Oh, that is dirty. That is dirty. Listen, did he Time Twister and then Mind Twist? Ola, you are a bastard.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Ola's gonna win that because Henk didn't look up the Abyss. But Henk already played Magic before me. I learned Magic from Florian and Henk. And we brought him back into Magic when he was marrying Hendrika. And then we said, come play a game. And he made Stasis a proxy deck. So all proxies. And then we let him win all the games. And then he thought it was cool. And then he bought all the cards. So we just let him win all the games.
So here we see the Mind Twist, by the way. I think he can only keep that one. So he's losing a lot of cards.
Mind Twist.
Oh, he's losing a Mind Twist of his own.
Abyss, Henk. Abyss. Balance. Ouch.
Oh, man. Oh.
Why didn't you look up the Abyss, Henk? Why didn't you look up the Abyss? The Abyss. And you would have... Oh, Henk.
Is Abyss with double B? I don't know.
The Abyss, yes.
The Abyss. Is it double S?
No. No.
It is what I find so interesting is we just saw the semifinals Wouter against Björn, which was so incredibly close. And again, go left, go right. Both players could have gotten into the finals, and now we're seeing this again. Same story.
You can AWP Pixies, and then Henk can attack for 6. This is enough to take the game as well, right? You can just AWP the.
I would love. I also like Ola. It doesn't matter, but yeah.
You can AWP the Pixies. You can do it, Henk.
I mean, Henk's my buddy, man. I hope he makes it.
Henk is not drinking enough. That's what I know as well. Yeah, he hits.
That's a hit.
Oh, he takes the flux away.
Why? No, but maybe his hand. What is he doing?
No, he has no hand. It's gone. Just kill the flux.
I think his reasoning is.
Oh, Ole got a full hand.
I think his reasoning
Ole got a full hand. I forgot that Ole has a full hand. But okay, then I would not have done. Okay.
I still wouldn't have done it, I think. Isn't his reasoning he can hit me for 2, I hit him for 4?
Yeah, but you're losing that game. Yeah. And the Pixie can block the Suchi forever, right? Because he's taking no damage.
And he cannot block the Pixie. Yeah. It seems to me that he's a little bit
drunk.
Fascinated with the energy flux. Because he looked up a disenchant to take care of the first energy flux. Now he flips on an energy flux. If he would have used his orb and his tutor on different sources.
Avish. He plays an Avish. See? I already knew it before it got there.
Okay. Well, this is great.
I know
this is great.
I know Henk a little bit too good.
Yeah? Yeah, but this is great.
I can see it from his...
Did he have that in hand then?
No. He just he top decked it because his hand was gone after the twist, except for one.
So this Avish might be the thing that gets him back into this game.
Yeah. So
into the finals.
He now only needs to worry about the Mises Factory. So if he plays this well, he only needs to worry about the Mises Factory and the Stormseeker, but he has 0 cards in hand. So
it is so interesting. But now look. Now you get the factories from Ola. Factories are so annoying.
Yeah, but Henk now needs to slow down. Oh, Abyss. 1B double S. Yeah. we were so wrong. We were so wrong. So Ola attacks with the Argotian Pixies. No, he doesn't. Well, would he? No. What is Ola's win con gonna be now?
Do you know, by the way, I used to own an Abyss, but I traded it away. For do you know for what card? Mock Sapphire.
Sweet.
Yeah. And more cards, not just that, but yeah. So I don't regret it, but it was a great card to
have. I sold my modes to get more Abyss because I think Abyss is just fantastic. But Henk is on 4, which is kind of...
It's your style, right? It's what you like more. I do like the Abyss though.
But Henk, this is getting closer. Right? The fact that his Suchi is now gone for a little bit because it was unsummoned.
But he's got the Mishra's Factory, or Mishra's Workshop, sorry. So he can use... quite cheaply cast it again.
Yeah, and he should don't attack Henk. No, not the
Mishra.
No,
not the Mishra. Don't do it. Henk, don't do it. Don't do it, Henk.
If he has another unsummon, you're risking your whole fucking life total.
Maybe.
Just cast a Suchi. That's all you need to do with 4 mana. Henk, don't do it. Come on.
Oh, good job, Henk. Good job, Henk.
Oh.
Henkie, ole ole. Henkie, ole ole. Henkie, bedankt. Henkie, bedankt.
He's 30 seconds behind on stream, so he's not listening to us. That's you might is.
Oh my god!
Don't risk it. If you have something, you get 4 damage.
Again, we don't know what's in his head, right? So we got to take that into consideration.
Henk at the moment needs to be always 1 creature ahead because you don't want to drop the last 4, and the Abyss is gonna wreck all his deck.
The Abyss is gonna take care of
everything,
pieces, but he cannot block. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is good. It looks good for Henk. I like Ola. Don't get me wrong, but of course Henk's a buddy, right? So we're hoping Henk to go into the finals.
Henk is number 51, right?
Is he 51? He's not joining you on the trip. Fucking bastard.
I only know Henk for 27 years.
But it's okay. I mean, we were going to Düsseldorf anyway, so we don't have time to go. Oh, man. Okay. So, Ole. But okay, let's look at the game through the eyes of Ola, because we're looking at it through the eyes of Henk, right? But let's look at it through the eyes of Ola, with great player, interesting deck.
Okay, so what Ole needs to do now
Yeah.
is give Henk the confidence he's gonna win, and then win with the Stormseeker. Literally. Because Ole is not gonna win this game looking at his deck, only with a Stormseeker, which Henk
Actually,
didn't see.
it's quite interesting you mentioned that. So that mind twist actually could eventually work against Ola's goal, because Henk is so down.
Yeah, but no, the mind twist was fine because this is his whole hand.
Of course, it was a good move.
But
I
now
mean,
he just needs to let build up Henk confident, like blah blah blah. I'm gonna win. I have some cards in my hand, and then all of a
I've got the
sudden,
biz.
and all of a sudden 4 damage.
I got the biz. I had sex with your mom. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, sure, Henk. You got this one, and then go bam, Stormseeker. Yeah.
Henk had sex with mom.
But look, if I look at Ola's face, which is nice because we see Ola's face, right? He's looking a little bit, He's not stretching though.
He's not stretching.
So he's asking, what do you have in your graveyard? Showing the graveyard.
Henk doesn't play Animate Dead, so it's not an Animate Dead. Right? Or Henk added Animate Dead into my deck.
Let's have a look.
Henk didn't add Animate Dead. No, Henk didn't. Henk, you didn't.
Henk, you did not do that, man. Wait a minute. No, there's no Animate Dead. No, I think he's more asking it just to be interesting.
Yeah.
So if you're Henk, you're not going to swing in now.
If I'm Henk, I make sure I don't have more than 2 cards in my hand. I never tap my City of Brass. And I'll just wait till I got more.
You want to build something up, right?
Yeah, but I want to have at least 3 creatures to block his 2 creatures. So I need to have a 4th creature to go in. Because I don't want to go to 2.
So Henk's just passing, so just finding a land, probably having maybe another land.
And don't forget, Henk is playing literally 29 mana sources.
The thing is,
so half his deck is mana.
Henk is playing with 3 Armageddons. If he can find 1 Armageddon.
No, he boarded them out. Against the 4th deck, against another 4th deck, he boarded them out. Okay. If he's done his boarding right, he boarded them out.
Really?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so you think he's, because in this case, an Armageddon can give him the victory.
No, I agree. Okay. You can keep 1 Geddon in, but against the Netherfort deck, you're not playing 3 Armageddons. So normally his Geddons would have been boarded out. That's what I expect.
Okay.
Because
a
little bit the trick with this deck is, if nobody's seen your Geddons, you keep them in. If they've seen your Geddons, you actually board them out most of the time because your opponent knows they're coming, the surprise is gone, and they are pretty tricky anyway, right? So. Yeah,
that is. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Once they see 1 Armageddon, they're gonna know what's the deal.
Yeah, people.
And they start playing different.
People hold back with lands in their hands.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, crumble. Yeah, that does mean that Henk goes back to 8.
But
right?
the Mishra can attack again, right? So Ole is now attacking with the Mishra, so he can trade against Henk Mishra, and then the other Mishra is open.
But the Mishra can pump itself, so is this a mistake from Ole?
No, because you can kill it with another crumble, right? See?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, expecting that.
Wow, so he gets 4 in, bring him back to 4. Oh man, bad news for Henk.
Henk got a problem.
Bad news for Henk.
This is a 2.
Oh shit.
2 crumbles.
1 card in hand, drawing 1 little measly. If he doesn't draw an answer, he's dead. Dead again. Factories are so strong. Mishra's factories, right?
No, he's dead. Look at his body language. He's dead.
Yeah?
Yeah, look at his body language.
Come on, Henk, you can do it. Uh-oh. So you think he's dead? He is looking at his mana base, so he wants to cast something.
What do you have? A Time Twister?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
Fine. That Time Twister.
Maybe.
Easy.
But that's cool, right? I mean, come on, he's gonna draw 7. They're gonna shuffle up. I hope he doesn't have a counterspell or anything. Does he play with counterspells? No. There's no counterspell.
Always thinking, am I gonna cast the Stormseeker now for 1 damage, or am I gonna keep it and hope I draw it after the Twine Twister.
But can't he cast it and then shuffle it up?
Yeah, but then it's for 1. Yeah, Twine Twister. Nice game, nice game.
This is a nice game. This is a nice game. Hank, man, loving this shit. Ola, loving this shit.
Guys, thumbs up for the channel, right? 64 people
Wow.
playing, only 51. I love this drunk. Why do you think we're drunk?
Yeah, we're focused, man. Jesus.
We're all into this game,
Yeah.
Anis. How the hell do you think we're drunk? Yeah, Stormseeker's in it.
Listen, Anis, can I have the phone number of your wife? I'm gonna call her up. I'm gonna explain the situation. That we're not drunk. We're coming to Utrecht. Twister, exactly. Playing a Twister.
My mind is
great.
twisted.
I can resist it. This is just, fantastic.
So Henk doesn't want to see a Twister in Ola's hand, obviously. And other than that, we'll see. How can I resist it?
So, okay, if you're Henk, I mean, if Ole draws a Stormseeker, and I'm looking at his deck list right now, he's got 2 Stormseekers sideboard, he probably board both of them in. I mean, if he's got a Stormseeker, it's game over for Henk. Henk needs to find a blocker. He's got that Mishra's Workshop. I think a Trike would be quite nice. At least a creature here for Henk. Playing a land.
Time Walk.
Time Walk, okay, that's good.
Best thing.
Time Walk, olele. So that's pretty good. That's decent. That's decent.
It is.
Oh, Mana Drain! Oh, fuck shit.
Ron says crazy Dutch and drunk.
I did not see.
We're not crazy.
No, we're not crazy. We're not. Ron, please. We're not. I mean, is Ron in it? No. Anyway, Mana Drain. Oh, that's the only counterspell he plays.
So Henk didn't he have bait? Ancestral Recall. He literally, this is one of the odd cases where you literally could have better played an Ancestral Recall first before your Time Walk. Because Time Walk is more important because you want to have blockers against the Mishras.
But this is horrible. Yeah, exactly. He should have. Well, again, it's what's in his hand. If he can have at least a Suchi.
Obviously, it's from our perspective, it's easy, right? But he needs a Trike or a Suchi now at least. Henk, at least. And all the things, I'm just waiting for my Trike. Suchi, sorry. For my,
okay.
Or an IC.
Okay.
Juggly.
Okay, well, it's a blocker.
Juggly
It'll do what it has to do. And if he has a Crumble, he gains some life and he gets a return.
Unsummon, Crumble.
Crumble.
5 life. That's
Crumble,
fine.
Crumble's
Plus
not too
1.
bad.
Plus 1.
So he goes to 9, right? Takes 4, go to 5. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
plus 1.
+1. This is not too bad for Henk.
And don't forget, Ole now has 7 cards.
Fuck. I mean, it's looking bad for Ole. I mean, for Henk, but
I still think he gave it away at the Abyss.
That's like a lifetime ago, man. So we're gonna see what Ola's gonna do. I do like Ola's style. So attacking with both factories, that's kind of the easy choice here. There we see a damage, and then we see a disenchant. So he's going to drop to 6 now after disenchanting the factory. I mean, it's not too bad for Henk. And I'm expecting Ola to put some pressure here on the board. This is not too. I mean, Henk's
But what's going to be the pressure?
Hank is in this, man.
The Abyss is there, right? So on 6, which is not bad. Stormseeker is still...
Here, Llanowar. Who cares?
Yeah, another creature and another creature.
Okay, so he's going to sack Llanowar so he can attack with the pixies, right?
Yeah.
That's the strategy here. Another one?
Oh,
then it's... Oh.
Time Walk.
Time Walk. Oh, fuck.
Henk is dead.
Because then you miss that sack.
Yeah, now Henk is dead. Now Henk is for sure dead. Henk is for sure dead.
That is...
Henk is for sure dead.
End of the line, Henk.
Well done, Henk. Well done.
Well done, Ola. Well done, Ola.
Yeah, good point from Martin. Crumble is casting cost, not power. So Henk should have been on on 8, not on 9. But anyway, it's game because now you attack for 6.
Wait a minute, Crumble is... Oh yeah, casting cost, not power.
Yeah,
Casting cost
but
is 4.
it's game.
That's
so
a good point.
No worries.
Yeah,
No worries.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. Well done.
But yeah. But
Well
good
done,
point.
and good
I
point.
forgot that as well. I thought it was casting cost, but it's power.
Oh,
Sorry, it's casting cost, not power. Yeah, no.
I need to open up and create the playoffs. Well done.
Good. These were both semi-finals, man. Really, really good. Really, really close.
Did Ole win 2-1 against Bob or 2-0? 2-1, eh?
2-1.
Then I don't know. Out of 1, that's what I know, but I don't know how much.
Wow.
that's
No, but a great semi-finals. Great semi-finals, and we're gonna go to the finals.
Yeah, if people can still keep up with us.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go to L finals. The finals.
Huh? Says Henk against Björn. No, it was Henk against Ole. Right?
Oh man.
Okay.
Woo.
What's the final? Ole against Wouter, though, right?
Yeah, of course. Ole against Wouter.
Yeah, but somehow my script is not agreeing with me.
Can you change that? Can you change the... It's weird though, because you've got the right results. Were we at quarterfinals? No.
No, but I screwed up before this.
Oh.
Or at least end event.
Anyway, we're working on it. Finals are coming up, and we're going to see Ole Rustad facing Wouter Boendemakers in the final. So we've got ATOC Mono Red underpowered playing against Ole. And Ole is playing a Nethervoid blue and green deck. And it's he splashed in the Nethervoids and built his whole deck around it. I love it. Unsummons in there. I like it. And we've got a nice underpowered deck by Wouter Boendemakers, showing that when you play underpowered, you can get very far. It's an ATOC underpowered brew. So it's going to be interesting.
I think this is correct, right? Ole played Bob, I know for sure, and Ole won 2-1.
Yeah.
I know for sure that Ben didn't play Björn.
But it doesn't matter. Just put in Björn winning, right?
Yeah, Björn, okay, that's fine. Henk won against Ron, that's correct. And Baptiste, Wouter won against Baptiste then, okay, that's fine.
Right, you just want to end up in the finals where...
Ole against Björn. It is Ole against Wouter, right?
Yeah, so just say Ole won against for the sake of it.
Yeah, okay. As long as this is good, then it's fine. I know the scores aren't right across the board, but Ole against
so
Wouter.
we're just trying to figure out the right configuration.
Okay.
Finals!
I know, guys, take a break before we play the finals. I fully understand that, and that's not a problem.
Let's put some...
Yeah, do that, man. Spectate match. Put it over here. I'll put it over here. When the moon is in the 7th high, and you reach out like things with my...
We have to go to Portugal, I think.
I am going to Portugal. Why do I have to
when are you going to Portugal?
September. Start the recording.
I cannot say why I need to go with you, but yeah. Portugal.
Okay, you can. So, Ole against Wouter Boendemakers.
Wow, this is too direct, this light.
Yeah, I know, guys, that the scores in the quarterfinals in the thing don't match up anymore, but who cares?
What do these buttons do?
Behind you, in the kitchen.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so we've got Wouter versus Ole in the finals, and I'm messing about with the lights.
Ah, but this ain't good, man.
What's not good?
the light behind. Oh,
The
no.
lighting?
Oh no. So on this cam it sucks, but on the
It's
professional
okay,
cam,
right?
it's
The
okay.
professional cam. It's okay on the professional cam.
I think.
Oh man! If we're going to Portugal, I just want to say, Claudia, how do you say it though? Acontece.
Yeah. Me too.
Acontece.
Me too. Me too.
Acontece means it's not my fault. And I'm not going to go into details, but Claudia is still kind of pissed at me. But Claudia, acontece. Seriously. Okay.
So what time is it? Oh, we're on time.
We're really nice. It's 20 minutes to 10, which is decent.
You need to go to Belgium.
Okay, we're gonna go to Belgium.
Oh, her sister.
Who are these people?
Just people I know. Okay. Just like.
But we gotta focus on this. We've had a tournament for the entire day.
They're shoveling. At least we can take another break. But
Oh, are you recording?
I am.
Really?
Yeah, I already pressed that button, man.
Nice, man.
I am far ahead of
Because
you.
seriously, both semifinals, man.
But that means we also gotta put it on your hard drive before we leave, right?
Sorry, on?
You gotta put it on your hard drive before you leave.
Yeah.
The matches.
Yeah, absolutely.
Else it was kind of
absolutely,
useless.
absolutely. But I really liked quarterfinals. There were so many good games. Fantastic. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
My mind is twisted.
I can't resist it. Summer, man. Almost summer.
The summer is magic.
Is magic. Oh.
The summer is magic. You have to imagine. Imagine.
Whoa.
The summer is magic.
Pablo is still awake. Pablo is still with us. Pablo, what time is it in Chile? Let us know. 62 people in the chat with a chat rate of 2. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Chat rate of 2. We've had 1,141 playbacks with an average watch time of 24 minutes, which is insane. Do you know how high that is? Seriously, that's insane.
I have no clue.
For YouTube, that's insane. One of the things is my channel doesn't get a lot of
direct views?
Yeah, but the view average is so high that that's what makes it special. Like I get people asking me, can I promote this article or that article, which is quite weird because I don't have a lot of views, but because of the view time, which is great. Like I'm saying, old school people, old school Magic players, they want to see when they like something, they're gonna watch it. Anyway, I'm rambling. Ole versus Wouter, and I wonder how Ole is shuffling because he is not giving that option to Wouter.
But let's see. Pablo says cheering to the power guy. Okay, Bas.
Wow,
Getting late.
he's finishing Crystal. Pablo.
Edo saying, glad there is a mute button.
Edo.
I'm gonna
Edo, we're working so hard, man.
Edo.
Trying to bring you this live stuff.
We're talking for 10 hours straight, and we're Edo.
No, but next time I see Edo at the tournament, I'm gonna talk to him.
Jeez, man.
Jesus,
this is harsh.
Okay, but Bas is saying getting late here in Vietnam, but getting ready for the finals.
It's the final showdown.
Baptiste, great, you made it so far. We're gonna make sure you're however you finish, we're gonna fix that. And yeah, we're gonna jump into the finals. 61 people in our chat at the moment, which is great. Like, subscribe. You can apparently super chat as well. And yeah, actually, Mr. V, we don't have a drunk meter. Yeah, we're not as techy as the Swedish people, I guess. I've been to Sweden a few times. I've been to a club called what's it called again? It's under the highway.
Blonde Progress.
I remember. At a certain point, Swedish people are so
horny.
No. I'll finish this anecdote later. Anyway, going to the match. Are they going to keep their hands? That's a big question.
Edo, love
How
to
many
die,
beers?
but
Well,
the
we've got here. We've got it on. It's not that many. It's reasonable.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable.
They're all 6% or higher, but it's reasonable.
What was that club called again? It was named after a Pixie song. I know that.
She was named after the Pixie
No, the club was named after a Pixie song, and I remember there was this Swedish.
Ola casted Misha and a Mox.
Okay.
And a Mox.
Sorry.
And taps and a Soul Ring. And taps.
So he's got a lot of mana and his hand is empty. I mean, if you're Wouter, you don't have to worry that much. You're like, okay, whatever, man. You played a lot of mana. Who cares? Oh, wow. There we see. Then you do care, though, if you're Black Vice in your starting hand. Black Vice completely worthless after the opening of Ola Rustad. It's going to swing in. There is a bar in Stockholm called the Medieval Pub, where you get beers in like a vase shape.
In a keg, yeah, in a horn.
From a keg, but you get them in a vase.
In a horn.
Yeah, and the whole idea is that this is how we used to live in the medieval. Yeah, and I remember, what was her name? Anyway, that doesn't matter. Later. So, Ola is playing Argovian Pixies.
Yeah, but look at Wouter. Wouter had the most shoot. Yeah, okay.
I think it's not looking good for Wouter. Well, although, no, it's not that bad for Wouter. If Wouter can have a bolt or a chain to take care of one of the creatures.
It's not that bad yet. Let's not be too pessimistic.
But a Felwar Stone from Wouter is not the best possible play. Do you agree with me there?
It's
not the best.
A Felwar Stone is also now not the best possible.
Not the best of the best of the best.
No. So, I mean, Wouter does take some beating, right? So, to the face. And Ola keeps on coming. That's a little bit what's happening.
Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper! That's what Wouter is.
And then Wouter thinks, I need an earthquake. And then he says, contact! Yeah, you ever seen you know that scene? Contact?
What scene?
You don't know Contact from Predator.
I know Contact.
From Predator. The machine gun. Contact! Yeah, he needs to shut down everything. That's
that would be for right now for Wouter. That would be awesome if he could get that. But I think right now, if you're Ola, you just attack, just attack. Ola, don't think about it, attack.
Well, I think Wouter's gonna sack his Black Vice into the 8.
I think so too.
I think so.
I think so too. But I mean, he's got enough mana sources. Attack with everything. Force him to sack the device. Who cares? Yeah, whatever.
63 viewers, only 51 thumbs. Give a thumb up.
Give a thumbs up. Give a thumb up. Get to the chopper and give a thumbs up. Get to the chopper. So attacking with everything he's got. He's putting his dick on the table. I like it. Ola attacking here. So going in for 6. If I would be Wouter, I would probably block the factory, right?
Yeah, back factory.
Yeah. Oh, he's not interesting. Is that? Oh, it's because he's got a bolt. This is pretty nice from Wouter. This is pretty nice.
See, there's no worries.
All of a sudden, the tables turn.
See, the Black Vice was useful. The Black Vice was useful.
Surrender?
Yeah, Surrender for Wouter is really hard to get rid of because everything he does is 3 damage. So the Surrender is really killing him. He needs his sideboard, meaning blast, against the Surrender. Literally. It's Surrenders are killing Wouter.
Would you attack now with the Atok?
Yeah, why not? Let him block.
Oh, but he's not going to do it. He's playing something else. Okay, he's going to flip straight away?
Yeah. He already tapped 3, so.
Wow. The finals! I'm not, to see another mono red deck in the finals, it does surprise me a little. They're strong. That whole idea of end dealing combat damage and having a burn package, you've got 2 strategies. You've got A, you've got B, and they combine really well, so I get it. At the same time, it's such an obvious strategy that it's a surprise that it came all the way to the finals. So dealing 2 here, obviously, so Wouter dropping to 10. and then another Serendip. Ooh, that is tough for Wouter, eh? Fuck. And that's 4 toughness. That's 4 toughness.
Fire Blast. That's what he needs. No, but seriously, I mean, Serendips are the evil.
Serendips are so annoying.
For mana and Suchi. That's not a
so
bad.
Annoying. Yeah, because you have the pressure.
Of course, the pixies can soak it all, but at least it's not bad, right? If he does nothing, then you know where it's going.
Yeah, and I think the thing is right now he'll take a damage from the Serendip, attack with the Serendip, and the next turn Wouter can attack with the Atoll.
Is Wouter really already on 10? So it's now 7?
Yeah, that's going fast.
Jeez. Oh well, it happens.
Wow, I mean, this is looking good for Ola. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. Billy Duke in the Predator.
Yeah, it's a good point here from Blazer Tube saying almost no white decks today and no COP reds. A good point.
Nobody's playing the deck. I saw Louter.
I did see some COP reds in the sideboard. But yeah, maybe you're right, Blazer Tube. We'll have to look at the whole list. But yeah.
No, because everybody sends in crappy lists. If you can send me a better list, please do it, right?
No, but I mean, I do think he has a point. I haven't seen a lot of COP reds.
Most deck picks sucked. I hate it. I can't write a proper report.
Yeah, but that's because of the 16 by 9.
I can't write a proper report tomorrow because
16 by 9.
All the deck picks sucks in Tolaria. I really hate it. I have a tear in my eye because deck picks suck. Yeah, I think Auto takes down this one.
It's so, like, I've seen a lot of matches where I think, why is everybody so hyped over Serendip? And then you see a lot of matches where you think, this is why people are so hyped about Serendip.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 mana for a 3/4 flyer, fantastic stats. You've got evasion, you've got the toughness, which is 4, which is crazy. This is so horrible when you're a red player.
Yeah, and sometimes, like when Bob has had them, it was killing himself, right? And now all of a sudden, it's so easy to kill your opponent with a Serendip. It's like child's play, right?
Yeah, but against the mono red player, the Serendip is perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
Adjusion is unbelievable.
And also, you know, when you're Wouter, you're the aggressor, right? That's what you want to be. And you see, you're on 4, he's on 16. Shit.
Yeah.
Like, Oh, we got 70 people. Hey! 71. Okay, people.
Wouter scoops up. Oh man. Okay, let's look at the sideboard. So I
look at the board. Sideboards.
Blast for sure, right?
Blue Elemental Blast will come in on the side of Wouter, which is actually going to make his deck a lot stronger.
And probably Nethervoice can go out, right? Because Nethervoice is not going to be that useful against Wouter.
That is a good point. His deck is too quick, right? Who cares for Nethervoice?
And then looking, we don't see the sideboard.
He can start casting his energy fluxes.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll put an energy flux?
No.
We don't have we cannot see the sideboard of Wouter because of the 16 by 9.
Blasts are in there, right?
Shatters in there, I know that. Probably Red Elemental Blast in there. He's not going to board in Shatters, right? Who cares? I think these City and Bottle we're not going to see.
Guys, shout out to Tolaria. Thanks, Fan, for hosting us. There's a donate and a Patreon button on Tolaria.
I'm going to make the donate sign because I'm a gangster.
Is that a donate sign?
That's a D for donate.
I thought it was the D for dick, but okay. But I would say send some money to SlamFan so we can upgrade the deck picture ratio and keep supporting all these fantastic old school tournaments. That's about it.
Hey, about it, and you can also become a patron of Timmy Talks. If you like what we do, if you like the content we make, if you like this crazy streaming, become a patron, support the channel if you want to, of course. I have a fair warning though. It does mean that you'll join our Discord and that you can, join our crazy.
I'm not on your Discord.
Nah,
but I'm not a Patreon.
No, but you're good. You're good. You're a friend of the channel. Everybody's a friend of the channel.
Yeah. No. First ship the money. But Odal June is starting soon. I don't know if it's filled up. Henk is actually organizing it, and you can still sign up. And reprints are allowed. So
I am streaming the finals tomorrow. Actually,
who against who?
I have no idea. but I'm streaming. I do know it's mono black against some other deck. But yeah, we're streaming tomorrow at 9 with Hank as a commentator
Let's
and
see.
myself. So
I can see that who against who.
yeah, if you're looking forward, if you want to follow.
No, you're not looking forward to it because you don't know who against who. But okay. David R against Steinar.
Against
Steinar Lauritsen.
Steinar.
Bas van de Vijver.
Wo is mijn geld?
Hey, Bas van de Vijver lost against
Hey, I know Bas. I know Bas.
And Baptiste met the top 8 as well over there.
No, but I think Odell is great. I do join Odell from time to time. You've played in Odell.
I won 2, and then I was done with Odell. I won 2. I final table 3. I made semifinals in 4. You know, sometimes you gotta do something different. So I went cycling. And I lost 11 kilos. Maybe that's also a good thing.
You
right?
did. You lost some weight.
Yeah,
it's nice, man. I gotta do more cycling too.
Yeah, I mean, Robert, I don't know if your deck pick was usable, but if it's not, it's probably not. Just send it to me straight via WhatsApp. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Ooh, but look at this start though. Wouter with the Library of Alexandria, and there we see again an exciting opening by Ole.
But I want to place it too. So if Ole wins, the 2 past Odos has a Norwegian winner, Raging Bull, and 2 Norwegians in the semi and Odos this month with 1. Yeah, but as long as I'm not there, it's not counting. I mean, and Evert. Evert has also a very good track record in the early days of. But that doesn't matter.
No, but let's focus on the final of your tournament.
My tournament, our tournament.
Richard.
The tournament. 72 people watching.
It's
you
great.
I've never sent Magnus to Norway.
But let's see. So Ole again putting pressure on. Wouter finding Library Alexandria early, which makes it valuable for him.
Is he gonna flip?
I think I would. I mean, okay, first attack, I get that, but then I would definitely flip.
No,
he's using that to flip. Doesn't mean he has another card in hand.
He's keeping his one.
Okay, he's standing up. We see his t-shirt. That's so funny.
Zakelijk, hè? Pretty.
Yeah. No, but I do get it. I mean, to flip, we're laughing about it, but to flip your orb in the finals, it is nerve-wracking. Where
is the winning? Oh, I forgot what I.
No, but seriously, I've missed flips. In
Ola,
this quiz.
I'll add a picture of my daughter if you win, just so you know. I'm looking up the prizes. Where the hell are the prizes?
You mean the cards?
Oh no, you need to sign this before you leave, because else. Let's do it right away, because else.
No, but let's focus on this here. Wouter playing an ATOG passing turn.
I know, but I'm kind of. Well, my
blue elemental blast from the sideboard from Ola, taking care of the ATOG. Probably gonna swing in. Yeah, swinging in for 4 here. Things are looking bad for Wouter. Gonna drop to 16. And you can see on Ola's, like his whole face, his way of acting, his way of doing, like he's relaxed. He's like, this is my pub. I'm the regular here.
Yeah. I fucked her first. Oh no, that's not.
I fucked her first. Yeah, but that's the way he's.
I'm the regular here.
Another ATOG here by Wouter.
At least the Racing Bull is signed. So.
Yeah, Wouter apparently not finding any more land though, being kind of stuck. Ola playing a library of his own.
So wait, Ola on 75 mana and Wouter with an ATOG.
I think the problem for Wouter is what we saw earlier as well, is that he doesn't have an answer. And now Wouter can choose to block with the ATOG, but then he has to sack his Mishra to kill his Mishra. I would just take the damage, right? You're on 16.
I would take the damage as well. You can.
He's actually blocking, animating it. Wow.
It's a nice play, but it's not worth it.
You're on 16, right? That's the big.
No, the thing is, you want to trade Mishra, so why not in this way? That's one way to see it.
Unsummon! Oh man! I do love the fact that Unsummon got in the finals, and Unsummon is decisive.
So if this deck wins, right? Remember last year, and remember now Ola winning with a Nether Void Unsummon deck.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't Raging Bull the craziest? Well, no, it's not the craziest.
It's crazy.
It's one of the fun tournaments. It's one of the fun tournaments. It's not that crazy. It's just fun.
I mean, I don't have a problem, but the thing this old school Magic is Nether Void is such a cool card to have and play with and brew with, but it's so expensive, you know.
By now it is.
If you have it, it's great.
It used to be 300-400 and now it's like 1,000.
Yeah, but already
8,000.
Call me crazy, Richard, or cheap, but I thought $400
Was already expensive.
Yeah. Or is that crazy? No, for a card like Nethervoid.
It's not. Hey, the Serenip is out there, which is like the worst enemy of Wouter. I'm guessing this is Blast. Oh, lucky.
I'm happy that Wouter's doing it, because he's making it into at least more of a final.
Yeah, without a Blast, this would have
Without a Blast, it would have been over,
easy.
right?
Too easy.
Okay, come on, Wouter. I mean, make this a dance. Make this a dance, another solo performance.
The last dance.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Attack with both.
Oh, he's going for it.
I like it.
He's going for it.
Put the pressure on it. Fuck it. I mean, it's a final. Nobody's going to piss on your parade, man, Wouter. This is your final.
Black Vice, take it.
Playing a Vice second main, interesting. I would have always played the Vice first main, so you could sack it to the ATOG. Interesting decision.
Yeah, JF. Last year was the Emerald Dragonfly. Malta won with Emerald Dragonfly against Juan.
Oh, look at this! Time Twister! Oh!
Nice with the Vice out there, right?
What I love, I think, yeah, I just like it. I love it, man. Time
nice
Twister.
with the Black Vice out there. Finally, the Vice is doing some damage.
That is true, but it's yeah. But Ole is thinking about this. He's got a hard drive. He's thinking about this.
Now, Ole is just shuffling up on top of his deck his Time Walk because he needs it. I'll get a beer, man. I mean, you need a beer?
Yeah. I need one last beer.
One more. We gotta build up our wall.
But I think this is great. Yeah, I got another addition to our wall.
All in all, and just another beer for the wall.
Another beer for the wall. Dun, 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 dun. How do you think my wall deck would do?
0-6. Oh no, you get a buy. 0-1-5.
I'm really good at building tier 5 decks.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control.
Hey, teacher,
leave my
wall alone.
All in all, and just another bitch in the wall. Good point, David.
We're on top of it.
And Ron also, on par made the finals.
Yeah, and I have to say about Ron's Afton Troll Cup, also an underpowered deck came in the finals, won it actually.
True.
But yeah. That's my problem with underpowered. It's always aggro. You know what I mean? It's not creative. Yeah, it's not a problem. Anyway.
Gotta build the wall, man.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Oh,
Mind Twist. Oh, you can't resist it? My mind is twisted. Oh, fuck. I'm not a fan of Mind Twist. Do you know that, by the way, Richard? That I'm not a fan of Mind Twist.
No,
yeah. It's not really known, is it?
You're more gentlemen.
I used to be. I used to have an opinion that said Mind Twist is fair because it's affordable if you don't have the power. And then I think it was Martin or somebody else that told me, maybe it was you, that said, listen up, when you've got power, Mind Twist really gets insane out of control.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's part of old school.
It's part of old school. Well, if they ban it, I'm fine.
Yeah,
The thing is, when I got into old school,
it's part of old school.
When I got into old school, I didn't even think about Mind Twist because Mind Twist was always banned in my playing career. So I only thought about Mind Warp, and then somebody said, no, play Mind Twist. No, it's Mind Twist. What kind of card is Mind Twist? But because it was always banned, I knew about it, but I didn't recognize it as such because you could never play it.
Bottle, that's going to take care,
library at least.
The Serendips and not the library.
Yeah, and the Serendips for some turns. I think, David, you're onto it.
The thing is, Mind Twist at least is sorcery speed.
Do you know David Lee Laurie? David, I think you need to play next year because he's been sharp. He's been
he's been very sharp. David,
why aren't you playing today?
Why aren't you playing, David?
Why aren't you playing?
David.
I mean, you're here all day. You could have played. I think about it,
True, Edo.
I mean,
very true, very true. Underpowered and underpowered.
Brother
different
Battering
levels.
Ram Ban won this, Edo, because you. Where is it?
Yeah, it's there, right?
Because you play too much spice anyway.
But I want to give a compliment to Wouter, the way he's fighting back.
Yeah, he is.
Because it actually now looks like a genuine game.
Jurgo asked, in Atlantic, should him also be included in the gentleman's rules? Or only Mind Twist? My opinion, don't play Atlantic.
Yeah, I mean...
So we don't have to discuss the whole debate, right?
Yeah, I think the discussion with these rule sets is, man, play what you love, man, whatever.
Yeah.
Or also it's sometimes nice to say, to go out and try another format. Right?
I like it. I mean, I organized OS 93 myself and AB40K, which is Erwin's tournament. I mean, you gotta change it up. So I'm fine with Atlantic and EC and whatever.
The funny thing is with a card like him, when I play against him, it feels like a super good card. When I play with him, it's still a good card, but not as good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know. Oh, him, mediocre. And when him is against you, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm like, man,
contact!
Cut to the chopper!
Yeah, like that.
Get to the chopper.
Exactly like that. So the blue blast is on the A-Talk. A-Talk is gone, I guess. Or maybe not.
Yeah, we gotta follow the final, you're right. But this blue elemental blast,
I mean,
when you play monocolored, it's so...
What?
Holy...
What did you do?
I don't know, man.
Put it back! Put it on the wall! Put it on the wall! It was on the gebrouwen vrouw, or Tessels, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Wait. This one also fell off.
Literally, 2 beer fell off the wall.
Not
Okay,
great.
back into the game. Somehow the A-Talk survived by eating a black vice, I guess. I have no clue.
Okay. We're professional. Welcome at the finals of the Raging Bull series.
So Angelique is loving our singing. I can.
In case...
Aldous going sideways with all his cards.
Yeah.
That's never a good sign.
Math is for losers.
2 mana for... What?
Oh,
What?
shatter.
on 1.
Wouter, you need more answers than that.
So he can block.
Another shatter?
Oh, shatter on... Oh, ouch.
Oh, block one of the pixies.
Look at Aldous' face.
Device.
Look at Aldous'
Yeah,
face.
it's not good.
Not what he was expecting.
Oh, man.
Body language, yeah. We're all onto the body language all the time today. Eating a black vice, killing a pixie, and then eating 2 damage. This is Wouter's turn. Wouter is thinking, well, I'm happy with it. Ola 2 cards, Wouter 2 cards as well now. Wouter has a Mistra and an A-Talk. The City in the Bottle is blocking Serendips. This is, let's say, as good as Wouter has been so far.
The City in the Bottles for Wouter are just fantastic. Because Serendip for him is a nightmare. So it's so great. Serendip is more than just a creature for Wouter. It's a huge liability. It's such
what
a
is
big
he going to
problem.
do with the Chaos Orb? I mean, are you really... I mean, if you know Aldous' deck, killing the Pixies with the Chaos Orb is good enough, because the other better creature is Serendip, and there's no permanents in Aldous' deck which are better.
Why is he not attacking with his factory? Because he cannot block the Pixies with it. What's the plan?
No, only the Llanowar Elves. But
is he afraid of a crumble when he activates?
I don't know. I would have attacked with...
Or does he want to block the Llanowar Elf? I don't know. Or he can, of course, block it then on the Pixies. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you have to
stupid. Forget what I said. I had too many water from the tap.
Yeah, water from the tap.
Yeah, sorry.
Is there any water in here? Oh, there's still water.
There's water.
Let's get it. I need water. Oh, let's bring Gordon. We're drinking water. You're never.
Gordon.
That's the difference. We're saved. No, it's through the bet was on the chain. I didn't watch when it was cast, so but that's a while back, Oyvind. To commentate on that still is a little bit harsh.
Yeah, but he is strong, man. He's on top of it. I appreciate that.
Get your water out.
I appreciate that. It's the same like sometimes
Crumble on the York? Yeah.
Sometimes I get really like detailed comments on my videos of like in minute and second this and that you did this and that, and then I think, wait a minute, this is somebody who takes the time and effort to look at the whole thing. I appreciate it.
I used to comment on the commentators. That was so fun. Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, and tricky, yeah, and tricky. I think Wouter's position wasn't that bad. So why a Wheel of Fortune? It wasn't that bad.
That is a good point. Yeah. But again, if you're Wouter and you're playing this red burn strategy, you're like, my hand's empty, wheel.
Vice, sure.
Well,
I get that.
Yeah. And go in at. Maybe it would have been better if he first attacked with the Atok.
Flower, okay.
Yeah, this is so interesting.
Why not? He didn't attack for 2 turns with the
Flower cannot make red, right? So why? End of turn, he's gonna do the crumble probably on the. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. So he's got Serenity in hand. Ooh.
Yeah, and no blast. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if you cast blast to counter a blast later, so that's okay. That's okay.
But why that Felwar Stone though? Because you don't have that red mana. Interesting.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you cast a blast now or later. Okay.
The problem that I have with this Wheel of Fortune is that at the end of the day, you haven't done any damage, and your opponent gets a full grip of cards, and you were ahead before. What you said, you were ahead before the wheel. So where's the plan?
Dip. There's no counters possible, so that's one dip. Right, and then even if he tries to burn it down, he can blast it. It can be blast against blast. So.
Can you hear the?
You taking a piss or are you filling your beer?
I'm taking a piss and
fill up the beer hole.
Do it.
Do it now. Lick it good.
No, but I mean, like, it's twos. Right? It's exactly as you said, Richard. He was ahead.
And a void. Yeah.
Oh my God! I mean, he did draw into a great hand. If you're Wouter,
it might have not mattered, right? Because you draw 7 cards, which you else would have drawn 1 by 1. But still, this is a little bit tough, right? Dip into void. You need 4 mana for a blast to kill 1.
Now, yeah, I kind of like. If we go back to before he casted that Wheel of Fortune, he was okay, and now he's horrible. He's in a horrible position. Look at what he's tapping. He's tapping quite a lot for what, a trike or something? Okay, Suchi. That's not gonna. Fuck it, man. It's not gonna help him. He's gonna take 6.
It's gonna help him because Ola's gonna go to 10, and then when he attacks back, he has an Atok and a Suchi. So Ola does need to take care, but Ola can block the Suchi at his pixies, soak up everything, unless there's a bolt or a chain, whatever.
Those pixies are a problem, right? Those pixies are really.
The deck of Ola is well thought about, right? You think pixies is a normal game, but with the Nether Void, the best card your opponent has, he can easily cast, is a Mishra, which is worse against the pixies. So pixies Nether Void is actually a real good combo. Not in let's say the first time right, but no, how to say it? Not directly, but double directly, whatever.
Indirectly.
Evert, no. Thanks for watching. Go back to bed.
Why? Is he wrong?
Crumble only gives lives for the casting cost.
Anyway, Wouter's attacking with the Atok, and now Ola has to decide what he's going to do. I would just take the damage here. I would say, fuck it, man. I'm on 12. Sort it out. I mean, what can he do? Sack Felwar Stone. He's not going to sack Suchi, so he's probably not going to sack anything if he just let the damage go through. He doesn't have that many artifacts. I wouldn't even sack the Vice if I was Wouter. If he's just going to take the damage, I would just go down. Of course, he's thinking about, I can block on the Surrender, which has got 4 toughness, and he's got to sack 2 artifacts. But think about Wouter's position. He doesn't care about second Flower Stone and Black Vice. I would just take the damage. Right?
Me too. Yes.
Take the damage. Take the damage. Go to 11. Oh no, I'm on 11. Oh my god. You know, then go to 9. Swing in for 6. No big deal. He's actually blocking. I'm surprised he's blocking it. Do you see that? He's blocking the ATOG on the surrender. Okay, I'm pretty sure Ola has his reasoning for that. Remember, we do not see their hands. We're not in the finals. It's easy to give comments, but I wouldn't have done that personally. I would have just taken the damage and then swing back. Attacking it for 5. Remember, ATOG's blocked. Argovian Pixies cannot be blocked by any artifact creatures, so that means 5 damage here for Wouter, unless he's got something like a bolt or another trick up his sleeve. There's a maze of it. Actually a pretty big deal.
Maze.
A maze.
Out of all the cards, there's still a maze in there?
Maybe because he had that maze, he was like, you know what? I'm going to block on this surrender. You can trade 2 cards for 1 card. Maybe that was his reasoning. Because now he's got that maze, and the great thing about maze is you can take care of the ATOG, because the ATOG is unreliable, right? You never know what your opponent's going to do, how many artifacts he's going to put into the ATOG, and now you can just take it out of combat, which is pretty sweet. Another ATOG and a Suchi. Both players on 11 in the finals. 1 up for Ola. Making it a 2-2. Playing a strip mine.
Yeah, that's nice against the maze.
Stripping the maze, probably, right?
Yeah, or just the island. No, he doesn't have an island.
Stripping the maze. Okay, that's pretty good. So he's probably going to attack. Didn't he just play the ATOG, by the way? Oh, no, of course, the ATOG lived because he pumped it. Sorry.
Pressure. Under pressure.
So he's his attack can full on. Didn't he just cast a Suchi? I feel like he just cast something and is attacking with it straight away, but maybe I could be wrong.
Me too. It feels like he just casted the Suchi. Because why else is all his mana tapped?
Right? Ola, can you please... Ola.
Why is all his mana tapped? And attack with it? I don't get it.
The thing is, maybe to clarify, we're not judges, so we don't intervene.
We're commentating. It's like a football match.
Yeah, but we do.
We're the commentators, not the referee.
And in our defense, both of these players play a lot of old school, so they can discuss it.
Yeah, here 3 people saying.
Yeah, such as something sickness. We can say it on the chat though.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna say it on the chat, guys. Because this is the final, so, I agree.
I had that last finals as well. I hated that. The Sushi with haste. Yeah, that could also be the case.
So we're trying to kind of, convey the message.
See, Wouter fixes it already.
Okay.
Guys, we knew it. I mean,
I have to say, in a way I'm surprised, in a way I'm not, because sometimes when I'm playing a match, I forget the obvious things. But still, yeah. Anyway, they fixed it.
The thing is, I literally only like to commentate and not to judge, because if you're judging, there's so many more errors to fix.
Oh, yeah.
And this is a big error, but there's also small errors to fix.
But I do understand, it's the finals, it has summoning sickness, this is so obvious. But I get your point. Now, and what I like about the old school spirit, if both of you agree, it's okay. But you both have to agree, though.
We were in time now, right? They fixed it. It's fine.
But if you disagree, if there's an argument, definitely get a former judge, get somebody in there. But if you both agree,
I think Ole is streaming as well, right? So he probably get some comments on this.
Yeah, it's what Hank says. They are experienced players, but 9 rounds is exhausting.
Yeah, for you, Hank, 8 rounds was too much, right?
Henky, ole, ole.
Henky, ole, ole. Henky, ole, Henky, ole. Henky, ole, ole.
Yeah, we'll see Henky again. We'll see Henky.
Yeah, Henky didn't make it, but okay. And it's so funny. Jason's still watching, and then he figures it all out because there was some misunderstanding about the life total, and Jason says it's all fine. So now I know it's fine because if Jason says it's fine, I don't need to recalibrate, right?
But Jason's a pro.
But this is still a tense game. 6 is not a convenient life total.
Yeah.
6 is not a convenient life total.
I must say,
Trisk, Velverstone, okay, that's a lot of mana for the Velverstone.
I am impressed with Wouter, because after the Wheel of Fortune, I thought he was as good as dead. And now we're in this position, so...
Yeah. He's swinging it.
He's playing well. Didn't you feel the same way? After that Wheel of Fortune, Ole took care of the Sitting Bottle. Ole played double surrender per free. I really thought, oh man, Wouter, here you go. And look at it now. I mean, 6 to 8, he's back, putting pressure on.
I'm just thinking about my headache tomorrow, but any... No, our beer game is fine, right?
Nah, we're good. Listen, we built it up. We're drinking water. We're absolutely good.
But actually, we had a steep ramp up, and now we're on normal beer and water.
Yeah,
so
we're good.
We're good.
And the final is quite interesting.
Mana. What? Had a void?
What is he gonna play out? Unsummon.
Of course, he needs to cost 4 for his own spells as well.
Oh man, I do love this unsummon.
Ah yes, winning. Who's winning?
Yeah, Ron. Who do you think? Yeah, it's Wouter. Maybe?
Yeah, Ole can put in 5 damage now. So yeah.
Is he unsummoning the ATOC?
Pablo is going to bed before the final played out.
Pablo, don't go to bed, man.
Pablo, come on.
No, Pablo, you gotta stay with us, man. It's almost finished.
It's almost done, man. You're going to bed at 6 in the evening.
Pablo, listen, you have when you're in the Netherlands, seriously, we have to meet up. Attacking for 5, so Wouter's going to drop to 3.
And a time walk, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, time walk? Yeah, or else he wouldn't go all in. Time walk, there we go. Yeah, time walk. Oh, time walk winning the match.
Again, because he did that before, He did that before.
You gotta put the sound on, man, on these guys.
I already knew it was time walk. Gotta put the sound on. How do I do that? Desktop audio.
This is killing it, man.
Congratulations.
Okay, third game. This is nice.
Oh, third game, really?
If you counted all the mana and all the lives the correct way, so.
Wow.
Oh, let's see what to do different now.
I have no idea. Apparently he was dead. Good thing.
What did he miss? What did he miss?
No, he dies to his surrender. He dies to his own surrender.
Oh, I thought he was on 3.
No. He dies to his own surrender. Oh, man.
Okay, we go back. We go back.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was on 3.
People. Oh, we got 82 people. The highest number. Yeah, I'm going to take it.
And we thought it was over. We'll go to game number 3. Stay with us. I literally, guys, I knew the dip would dip it, but I thought he was on 3 and it would go to 2. So I don't know. So
ridiculous.
Yeah, I literally followed the game closely. But maybe it's the beer, right? It could be. If you hear somebody take a piss, it's Thomas. I got a very good mic, picks up everything. I mean, Prutsers. No, what the fuck? Can you hear this on the mic? Yeah, you can hear that on the mic for sure. 100%.
Can somebody let me know if they hear this on the mic?
But yeah, I understand it was surrender damage, but I thought he was higher than 1. So yeah, it's not about surrender damage or not. It's about how much life he was on. So okay, forgot. And
We're the worst commentators. We're the worst commentators.
no, we are not, because who else
the
is
worst.
commentating after 10 hours, 11 hours?
I thought the game was finished, man. I thought it was finito.
Finito? Basta?
Basta. Man. Hey, T-Rex is still up. T-Rex, what's up?
Remove mouse pointer from Wouter's screen.
Yeah, can you please remove the mouse pointer?
Yeah. You can say
Please.
it nice. You can say it nice. Like,
No, man, it's good.
Would you be able to remove the mouse counter from? Yeah, Coach. I get it now that he was someone else. He would have not been that. Oh, June. Okay, guys. Okay, and actually, people. We now have only 72 viewers because other people thought also that Ola won.
I've got 10 messages of people saying that I need to follow the game. Jesus. Fuck, man.
Really?
Okay.
What else are we doing? We're following the game.
Yeah, we're on top of it. We're like, eagle eye. Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, we've got...
I got Björn. Love you, Björn. We made a lot of jokes about you, but I still love you.
Yeah, but seriously,
actually,
Björn.
the timer was counted because he didn't pay 3 extra. So true.
No, but he's right though.
Nobody in chat was on that, right?
Right.
Oh, he died about Sirene. No, guys, the timer was counted. Björn is right. Björn is right. You're all losers. Björn is right.
We'll feel alright. But how nice is it? This is the final of your tournament, Richard.
I have no clue. I'll get a beer. I have no clue.
Raging Bull series.
I have no clue.
I can actually add this to the
beer wall. To the beer wall.
Nice.
All in all, just
let's get
the wall.
Exactly. Let's get together and feel alright. Somebody tell me one beer. Somebody tell me.
Education.
Hey, we've got Mr. V. Mr. V, you dropped, right?
It's your goal.
Your goal.
So everybody is saying, right? Oh no, he died on Serenip. And then Björn comes in. No. His time was counted. I just still love it. Gosh.
I love it, man. Chat rate is 6. I don't know what that means, but it's good.
Oh, I opened another beer. It's ahead of you. Because...
Get together the rain. Feel alright.
Guys, if you want to join Raging Bull live next year, there's only 64 spots. And you can buy a spot for €100. And that €100 goes straight into my pocket.
But really, okay. What I understand from tournament organizers, they're asking a little fee to make sure that people are committed.
But come on, if I need to pay $30 and I might be there, I'll pay it anyway because we're all filthy rich, right? I'm just another empty can.
Maybe this is nice for people that don't know. Usually the Raging Bull series is in the Twee Klaveren, which is a bar in Amsterdam. And when Magic players come to the bar, usually Magic players don't spend a lot of money. So they told us you can only play in the cellar. So we started in the cellar, but then they found out, wait a minute, these guys are drinking so much. So it was, you can sit upstairs, it's fine. And then after a few more rounds, it was like, you can have the whole bar. Yeah. And then after a few more rounds, it was like, you can have the terrace as well, right?
You can sit outside.
That's how it went.
Fucking shit everywhere you like.
No,
keep drinking.
Yeah, at the start, they were like, go to the cellar. We don't want to see your face. And then after like the first 2 rounds, we could sit everywhere. Oh, man. We still don't know where Erwin went.
Erwin was lost.
He was gone. He was gone for 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
He left his deck. He left his backpack. He left everything.
Everything. He left 20k in the bar, and we didn't know where he was.
And then it was 20k, right? Now it's probably 40k.
Yeah.
But then it was 20k.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway,
Tim wants Spice Girls songs. Well, we're not gonna do Spice Girls songs, right?
We did. Let me know, what Spice Girl did you like the most?
Ginger.
Ginger? I liked. I do think Posh Spice, dude. I do. I know she was titless. You know she. She got the thing after that, but.
I need someone like I never needed one
Before.
before.
Gonna get together, baby.
When two becomes one. Oh, great song.
I also, in a way, I like the one with the curly hair because she did Eddie Murphy, and that kind of is a weird thing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I like Eddie Murphy has a good comedy show.
So, which song is that? The song which was in the
what
desert,
about
right?
Emma Spice? But I think she's fat now. But the blonde one.
The blonde was cute, right?
Yeah,
but in the end, Ginger Spice was kind of horny. So
yeah, and the blonde one is kind of you can get that.
I like the one with the desert in the car. Which song was that? Angelique, which song was that?
Angelique.
Desert car. People in the world, spice. No, that wasn't it. Spice up your life. Yeah, flip on the sushi. Okay,
yeah, we gotta follow the final.
I mean, we don't have to commentate that, right? Everybody understands. Flip on the sushi. It's gone. Yeah, okay. Everybody understands.
Sushi gone.
Yeah.
The thing is with girl groups, and this is how it works in a bar, and probably for girls as well when they see guys, is when you've got a group of guys or a group of girls or women, whatever you want to call them, you focus on whatever is the most reasonable. And when you've got 4 or 5, you go and think of, okay, that is the hottest one, that is the second hottest one, and then it goes down to personality. Are you going to go for the second one or for the first one?
No, never the first one. That's out of my league.
But that's interesting, right?
Yeah, it is interesting. But I just want to talk about, okay, so Spice Girls is one thing, right, which is fun and all things, but I was really fan of Atomic Kitten. Right? Atomic Kitten is good.
That was
it's
later.
Good music. It's good music. But it's
really?
good music.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good music. Atomic Kitten.
Oh.
Yeah, at least to me, right? But okay. Time Walk. Okay, nothing happens, right? He just goes into another turn. Couldn't he attack with his Mishra? No, he could have blocked.
Yeah, we got really.
But Wouter could have blocked with his Mishra, so don't forget it.
I love the fact that the final was a 1-1.
Say you'll be there. Say you'll be there. Yeah. Michael, thanks, Michael. Say you'll be there.
Oh, there's his key card.
Yeah, but it's not that. I mean, look at the amount of mana Wouter has. So I don't really get it, to be honest, at the moment.
There's a Nether Void, right?
I mean, what Ole can do is strip the Mishra, attack with the Mishra next turn. Right? That's one thing. But Wouter already has 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, -1, because of the strip, -5 mana. I don't know.
I always love it when my opponent taps out. And it has this little effect. I love it.
So
right? Yeah, Nether Void is annoying, but he's tapped out, and now I can do my thing.
We need to stop commentating because Henk says better stop talking. Edo says want to be commentators. Back to the finals. We'll just quit because Ole is streaming as well, right? So should we just take a beer outside and finally go outside? Finally go outside?
No, we've got a chat rate of 2.
Yeah, go. Get up the chat rate.
Get to the chopper. Okay, there we see the lightning bolt.
Yeah, but why?
Now the fact that he's doing a lightning bolt to the dome
makes.
What does it show? Does he have the Wheel of Fortune in hand?
I have enough.
So he's going to attack for 2. It's going to drop him to 15.
Yeah. So now Ole, if he strips his factory, Ole is not going to cost anything in a long time, right? So Atomic Kitten, Atomic Kitten is cute, but well, okay. I've seen the Pussycat Dolls live with Robert Jan and
You
Henk,
see the
I guess.
Pussycat Dolls live?
Yeah. In the Pussycat Lounge. In Vegas. Were the Pussycat Dolls there or we were just in the Pussycat Lounge? I don't know. It was one crazy, women in the blue dress. Henk?
I wish we could just
Henk,
go.
do you remember the women in the blue dress?
I wish we can just travel again.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we can. To
that
Belgium.
It's really like, okay, where are we at? Like, we got the match 15 for Ole, 19 for Wouter, Boendemakers. Whose turn is it anyway? They're both untapped. This is just.
That Nether Void is not gonna be a. My guess is, right? So Wouter has another lightning bolt. So he can attack with his Mishra. He has 4 mana left for his lightning bolt.
Bolt deactivate.
Yeah.
But he can, I mean, he can strip. So Wouter taking turn, drawing for turn, playing in basic mountain. Okay.
So everybody was thinking Wouter was in there with a spice deck, and then Oh, he's got so far. Okay, yeah.
So he's stripping the factory.
Right away.
Which is, I find that, I wouldn't have done that. I would have waited for him to activate it and then strip it.
So
right?
Annie says, I've seen Captain Jack live. Hey ho, Captain Jack! Hey ho, Captain Jack! Bring me back the Rainbow Jack!
Hey ho! Yeah.
Forward! March!
He had good clips. Good video clips. Because they were about life, they were about responsibility, they were about nothing is for free. If you wear hot pants, you got to be able to march.
Yeah.
I loved it, man. I loved it.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Oh, left, go, right, go, pick up, take, go, left, go, right, go, left. Yeah, it's all part of the 77 viewers, and they're all listening.
I remember wanting to be a basketball player to impress the females.
5 mana for the unsummon. Unsummon on what? Unsummon on what?
I don't follow this game.
Did I miss it?
I have no idea what he's unsummoning. There's no creature on the board.
Did I miss it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Red blasting? What is he unsummoning?
Oh! He's trying to unsummon his own
Mishra.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I want to apologize. It's not very professional.
Yeah.
Ancestral Recall.
Yeah, and there's now no blast. Yeah. So you kept alive a Mishra and you gave him 3 cards. That's actually what happened. But still, Wouter is fine. Wouter is fine here.
Yeah, but it's life.
But yeah,
he's fighting a Mishra. He can swing in for 2. No, it's summoning sickness. It can't.
But protecting that Mishra. Yeah. So Ole really played this well, right? Showing that the Mishra was important, and then the Ancestral Recall, not straight away the Ancestral Recall.
Yeah, that's always the case with the Ancestral Recall. I'll play the Ancestral Recall afterwards. Yeah, fuck it.
For 3 mana for a max.
That is so funny. That is so funny.
Impressive.
That is so funny.
Well done. Okay. So now you can attack with the Mishra, so it goes down to 13. Oh, 12 actually. Oh.
Strike!
Oh wow. I think
this is a problem.
This is going Wouter's way,
for
right?
For Ole Rustad.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's really there. Look at next turn, but
hard casting.
Yeah, only yeah. You got a void.
Casting.
I got 9 mana.
Yeah, you got a void. Get the fuck about your void, man. I got 9 mana. Oh, he can do 3 damage.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot.
He's shooting.
Oh, he's shooting. He's on 12. He's on 12. Okay.
But this is difficult for Ole because nice you got him unsummoned. But he's still taking 3. He's still taking value.
Surrender? Yeah, surrender.
Wow, he's tapping so much.
No, there's 1 more.
Wow. So he's tapping 3 to cast
Mind Twist for 3.
Mind Twist for 3.
All his hand. Earthquake.
Another reason why the unsummon works so good in this.
But now you can attack for 4, so Ole is on 8, right?
How many cards does Ole have? Do we know?
I don't know. Not enough. Not enough. Ole is on 8. Now, come on, just attack. 5, so that's fine. So at least a twist and it goes to 8.
4.
That's fine. Wow. He's out tapped, so he's on 8 for sure. Right, no doubt. Wouter has no cards and out tapped, so that's also fine, right? Everybody's pretty tense, right? Because everybody's like not.
Yeah.
They're
Everybody's focusing.
Who's gonna win?
Focus. Yeah, but we're the thing is, for some reason, I'm looking more at the game through the eyes of Wouter, but looking at it through the eyes of Ole.
Hey, Pablo is now in bed watching the stream, so Pablo, keep drinking.
Pablo, stay with us, man. Pablo, we do not want to lose you.
Pablo, keep awake.
Jeez. But for Ole, this is also nerve-wracking.
Look at his.
No, but he's on 7.
Look at his facial expression.
He's not great. He's not having a party.
How many cards do you have? Doesn't matter.
He's not having a carnival. He's not having the time of his life. He's not going to do a dance right now. He's really focused.
The time of my life, and I should have known it all before. It's so true. But okay.
What's that place called again? The bar that's opened by Gerard Joling in Amsterdam.
I don't know, gay bar. So Ole goes to 3 because
it's not a gay. It's a good bar, man.
Yeah, KWAR is good bar. I love KWARs. I've been to KWARs a lot in my life.
Hank
met his wife in a KWAR.
I remember meeting Nicoletje Koketje, who was like, ja, ik ga dit niet weer in de steegje doen. Ik ga het niet, that's, I just said, hey, how you doing? And her response was,
sorry, you can't get through. Why don't you leave your name
and your
number, and I'll get back.
But her response was, ik ga het niet weer in de steegje doen. And I just said, I was like the Friends Joey guy. I said, how you doing? You know, like, in Dutch, hoe gaat het met je? Hoe is het, weet je wel? Ah, that's so funny. We ended up doing it in the steegje anyway.
Yeah, but that's good enough.
But that's
good enough. I get it.
If you're watching Nicolette, sorry.
Nicoletje Sletje.
The Koketje.
Yeah. You behave, I don't.
It wasn't the prettiest woman in the bar.
Prettiest woman. Shatter on the mox. That's a lot of mana to kill a mox, which costs 4 mana to put in play anyway.
I have no idea I don't know what these people are doing. Do not know what these people are doing. Stick with us in the chat.
Guys, please like the channel. There's 20 people at least who didn't like
subscribe,
the channel.
I don't know, Fisher, do something. You can super chat.
Attack for 4, Wouter. Attack for 4, please. Then he's down to 3. And you have a burn deck. You gotta win this, right?
I mean, exactly. If he's on 3, he's as good as dead, right? With the deck of Wouter. If we look, Hank is saying, I know Nicolette. Have you ever been to the Piraten bar? Okay, we're not gonna now.
No, Hank has been to the
I'm
alley.
not gonna talk about
Hank has been to the alley, but he went to the gay bar a lot. So okay.
He was a wingman. I love it, man. Wingman duty is the best duty, man. That's what I love. Being a wingman is so fun, so funny.
Crumble on the what?
On one of the okay.
On the 5s.
But how many cards do you have in hand? I don't understand.
I thought he would keep it crumble for the Mishras, but why weren't the Mishras attacking? What did I miss?
I have no idea.
Why weren't the Mishras attacking?
Guys, this is weird. This is just weird.
Why weren't the Mishras attacking?
I'm on top of this game. I'm a professional commentator. This is weird.
Why weren't the Mishras attacking?
This is weird. I would attack with both Mishras. You know, what if he has a crumble? Let him play the crumble. You want to get him to 3. If he has an answer, he has an answer. You want to play, you want to kill, you want to win. This is weird.
I don't get it. It's like Hank not getting an Abyss. Hank, why did you get the Abyss?
Like I understand. You know that Hank is not lucky in the pub. I get that. But attack Wouter Boenemaker. Untapping. Also, Ola not doing anything though.
What's wrong with the Mishras? They do 4 damage now. Why? What?
Let's just wait and see. So he's playing another
5s. But why not attacking with the Mishras?
I think it only has a couple of cards in hand though.
Does it take 3 extra to activate a Mishra? No, it doesn't. Is he
oh, look at his hand though. His hand's full.
Yeah, okay, but still.
No, that's his graveyard. Oh, that's his graveyard. It's not his hand.
But still, overthinking kills. Yeah, I know.
Attack for 4. Exactly, Wouter. Attack for 4. Let Ola come up with the answer.
Okay, pay 4 and then what?
Okay, unsummon. Fine. Cast it again. Whatever. Yeah. You know, let him come up with the answers. At least deal 2 damage. Bring him to 5.
Yeah. Wait.
Play it out again. Okay, so this kind of makes sense. This is what I understand. Why is he on 4, by the way, not on 5? Did he take a death? I don't. Okay. Hank is saying the Abyss wasn't the best choice. That's so funny, and that's why Hank's not in the finals. Because that's his opinion. I remember being in Indonesia. Okay, I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to tell this on the stream.
Lady boys.
Let me put it this way. I was in Indonesia. Somebody made a choice. I wouldn't have made the choice. Anyway, regrowth. What is he going to regrowth?
But regrowth costs 4, right? Did he tap 4? He tapped 2. Or regrow costs 5. Sorry, 3 more.
Regrow's 5, yeah. That's the thing with these cards, they start working against you. I've actually had that playing with Wind Orb. Oh yeah, he's now.
Okay, I don't need to type.
It's really, I think what's important, and that's what we're seeing here, that Wouter is correcting the opponent, and that Ole is also correcting Wouter when it's necessary. And it's an honest mistake, because you're playing the whole day. You know, you're starting at, when did we start? 11:30.
Yeah. So I think when he played the Nethervoid, I already said I don't think that's a good moment.
You mentioned that.
Because Wouter had more mana at that moment. I think Ole went. No, I don't think. Ole went too aggressive on the Nethervoid early on, which is normally his play, but this time it just didn't work out. It hindered him more.
Yeah, I do understand. Nethervoid is his deck. He wants to play Nethervoid, so I do get that idea.
But he played the Void too early, and now he won.
He is stretching. He's stretching.
Stretching means losing. Stretching means losing.
He's stretching.
Stretching means losing. We knew that.
Oh! Put the sound on.
Put the sound on.
Get to the chopper. Put the sound on. Oh, we get underpowered winning.
What did I do last time? Put the sound on.
Oh my god.
I was so sure that it would, totally devastate me. But
holy moly, guys!
But I've got the same thing with the Anchor Mishra. Sometimes it really helps, and sometimes it works against you.
Wow.
Wow.
Really good game.
It was an amazing match.
I boarded in Fluxus in the last match.
Yeah, I am surprised, to be
and
honest.
I took out all the dips.
So, shall we see what happens if we put the stream on? Because then maybe we can chat with those, with them.
Crazy people.
So, if I turn on the stream sound and you don't, then we don't have a double sound, and maybe they can hear it.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
So
guys, can you hear us?
Wouter, we can hear you and everybody can hear you, but it's a 30-second delay on stream, so it's impossible to really have a conversation.
How can you prevent this? Double?
Oh, you can't. Wouter, we can hear you and everybody can hear you, but it's a 30-second delay.
Yeah.
So it's impossible to really have a conversation.
Can you open
The only thing you can do is open a whereby and then check.
Okay. Ole, thanks again.
Like this.
Yeah, just Ole. I mean,
Ole, can you hear me?
great match. Great day. I mean, everything fantastic. We're gonna try to get the winner, Wouter, in the whereby right now. And maybe also Ole, if he wants to join, of course. He's more than welcome. And it was amazing. I mean, both people played an amazing tournament, amazing finals.
Can you confirm?
And when I looked at both these decks, I didn't expect them in the finals, to be honest. So can you go to the whereby or?
Yeah, I am working on the whereby. So I'm leaving this one. Whereby. Hey, Wouter, do you hear us?
Yeah.
That's not bad then. You don't see us, but who cares?
Oh, we can put the screen on, right, or not?
I care.
We've got Pablo from the bed watching us. What a legend. Hey, maar Wouter, seriously, surprised that you've won. We all know that mono red is strong, but mono red underpowered. Winning, I didn't expect it. When I saw this deck, I thought, okay, maybe if you're lucky, T8, you know. What's the secret?
Now, hang on. Can you hear me through whereby? Because on the stream, I still see a big delay. So.
Yeah, but it's always a delay of 30 seconds. The stream is always a delay of 30 seconds.
Okay, so but here we can talk.
Yeah, I can hear you live now. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the secret? I don't know. I'm not drunk though, so.
Now the weird thing is, Wouter, I've played a deck like this as well, and I've never had this result. So is there a specific way of playing, or?
What I really like about the deck is that it's really versatile. It seems to have answers to everything. Second, I lost almost all of my first matches, first match. But then in the sideboard, I didn't do that much. So yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is. But
yeah, but I think people, because you're playing mono, of course you're playing blue, but they don't have too much to sideboard against you, and then your deck don't get worse in the sideboard, right? And yeah, of course you need some luck. Let's face that as well. But
it's more than
luck,
luck.
guys. This was just luck.
No, it's more than luck, because I've played with chains and bolts, and we could see that in the finals you were really struggling with surrender Perfreet because for toughness and flying.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I thought you would lose against Serendip eventually, but because you had that sit in the bottle in game 2. And
or but interestingly, so I played Ola during the Swiss as well, and then it was also somewhat close, but then he won 2-1, and then the Nethervoid completely killed me. And in this last game, yeah, you never know what happens, but I think in the end, it's kind of.
It's interesting that you mentioned the Nethervoid, because Richard and myself were both saying, ooh, Ola's playing the Nethervoid quite early.
In game 3, in game 3, I thought he was playing the Nethervoid. So I mean, Ola played fantastic Magic. Let's put it that aside.
Yeah, great player.
But in game 3, I thought he put the Nethervoid down too aggressively because you had too many mana already up. So I said, I don't think that Nethervoid is going to benefit him. And eventually, I mean, even the regrowth costed him too much mana, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because he played regrowth in the end with 2 mana, and I mean it's been 11 hours of play, right? So
yeah, true.
Like, hey, hang on, did you pay extra mana? Because his head is also in front of some of his mana, right? So he's checking, and he's like, oh yeah, I have to pay 3 extra. That leaves me with 3 mana.
No.
Doesn't even matter what I get, you know. So,
yeah. You can't. You can only cost a mox.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to go for strip mine, but he already had to play the land. So yeah.
No, but I mean, fantastic, Wouter. I mean, when I saw your deck, because I watched every deck, I thought, hey, fun. Not fun as in spicy, but fun as in mono red Atoch. You can get halfway, right?
Yeah,
it's like a more halfway deck.
And
sure, you can reach top 8 if you're doing well, right? Because it's 34 players. It's not like there's 70 players or something. But I mean, you made your way to the finals and then just made another 3 rounds. So I think and you also played fantastic. So yeah, that helped. I mean, we laughed a little bit at sacking the Mishra to the Atoch to kill the Mishra, which was a fine play, by the way. But when I first thought, maybe it's too fancy, and it looked fancy, but I mean, there weren't. Yeah, it was just fine. It was all fine, so it all worked out.
I think you have to, don't you, Wouter? You have to calculate all the time because your whole deck is based on aggro, dealing damage, trying to keep ahead, right?
I guess that's true for most of these games. Towards the final, you're constantly calculating and what happens if I do this and do that. And at some point, I think maybe during the second game here, I attacked.
The sushi, the sushi with haste.
That was a big misplay. Again, apologies for that, but it was just.
Maar ja, weet je, en that's the thing that I think modern players, whatever, don't understand. It's old school. You're playing a whole day. You make a mistake, whatever, man. I mean, there's no bad intention. There's no bad intention.
But what was your favorite beer during the day?
Say again?
What was your favorite beer during the day?
Yours, I guess.
No, but I think, Wouter, you stayed sober the whole day. You stayed with the focus.
It works.
And you've got a little tray in your desk, right?
Yeah, yeah. So my tray are all my secrets. Here, I'll show you.
Well, your sideboard.
All the cards that I'm sticking into my deck whenever I need.
Yeah, because we saw that during the match.
I just got the rock tokens actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which is different from the usual ATOC decks that you play 2 rook eggs main. Right?
Yeah. So I thought I based this deck a little bit on what I played at the Control Cup, which I also did surprisingly well. And then
because how far did you get, Wouter? Sorry, how far did you get in the off control? Because I think I remember your deck.
That was a semi-final.
Yeah,
so,
I remember, yeah.
And I was completely surprised there as well. And then I lost to the final winner, and he played a mono deck. I played 3 colors then. And then I took out the trolls that we included back then, and I thought, well, let's include creatures for that. And then the eggs were, I guess a good substitute. But then again, in those matches today, they weren't MVP, you know? But I also didn't encounter any mono green, for example.
But the fun stuff is, your hardest card in this matchup was Serena Befried, but both Björn and Henk lost the semifinals. They both play robots, so they both play Suchi, Trisk, Tetherfus, which are all 4/4s, which is your worst nightmare, apart from Shatter, obviously. So I was thinking, if you meet robots, I don't think, well, of course you won against robots, but I don't think you'll make it. But I think this was better suited for you, right? So that's a nice final.
Yeah, but I think the weird thing is, sorry, Wouter, with your deck, you would think you need early pressure and then you finish with burn. That didn't happen though. You really went more on the control, not control, that's not the right word, but you did go more on the late game, strategically choosing how you use your sources.
Yeah, and in that sense, it can be played aggressively, this deck, but you can also play it more laid back, and then the Nether Void lands, and it's going to be a long game, but still, you have so many big artifact creatures that, well, you have some stuff to throw in. Because I played mono green really Stompy as well, and for me that runs out of steam too soon. And right? So
there's no finishing, there's no finisher.
Stuff, but you also have the bigger stuff, and it synergizes really well, I think. So,
in mono green there's no finisher. In mono red there is a finisher. That's the difference, right?
Yeah.
But it's interesting to see though, because I'm thinking, okay, if you cannot deal, I don't know, 8 points of damage at the start of the game, you lose. But I think the way you played the deck, that didn't really matter. It was more about finding that right balance and then taking over and finishing in late game with your burn, but not saying, okay, early game I have to deal 8 damage or 10 damage with a green Stompy. That's much more that pressure.
And against certain decks, you can go for example, for the Black Vices at the start, and then that can just win you a game in between, you know?
Yeah.
If they're a little bit mana screwed, then wow, okay.
You win on a 5.
But that's kind of rare, I think.
Yeah.
So,
well done, Wouter.
If you want to hear, interestingly, you see many ATOC decks play with the Anchor Mishra.
Yeah.
And
we haven't seen it in the final.
In a few occasions, because I'm playing too, main deck, and in a few occasions it did a little bit, but most of the times I've boarded them out.
It's also very.
Cards somehow. I don't know.
It's also very old-fashioned. Black Vice, Anchor Mishra. right?
Yeah. It makes
It's very
sense.
old school.
Every time I play it, it works against me more than it works for me. So, yeah, deck. Maybe leave them out next time. Or learn
Hey,
how to.
but Wouter, you won a playmat, a Raging Bull, and I would say you're the third winner of the Raging Bull. So it's Megu from Italy. It's I would say Warner. No, Malte.
Malte.
And it's you. And you won, of course, a spot in next year. So I guess we need to trade the Walili Wolves for the playmat.
So I'm the first Dutch guy.
You are.
Absolutely.
Dutch guild member who wins the only Swedish legal tournament of the Netherlands.
Yeah,
and with an underpowered deck.
And I complained about you that you buy stuff cheap first and then the power later, right? Because you want to have everything, but that's why you don't have power. But actually, money well spent. You proved that you don't need to spend the big money first. You can win with.
I do have power though, but I don't play it today.
No, okay, but you, yeah.
We had a little discussion.
If you're listening, I'm still open to donations of collector's edition boxes for playing Empowered. You know, if Ron is listening.
I sold them to Oyvind.
Right.
Yeah, but it was funny because we were talking about your deck, and then all of a sudden there's a black-boarded Wheel of Fortune in there. Because we were like, oh, it's underpowered, so we gotta send Wouter some money.
Yeah, but I do own a Wheel of Fortune of 2K.
So I still more time. Yeah.
Anyway, man, have a good evening. Thank you. You've won it. We'll send you all the prizes.
And I watched the stream in between. I had a good laugh.
No.
Actually, I'm not sure whether you realize this, but after the Swiss, I had dinner with my wife, and Hank was texting me, "Dude, where are you?" And I was like, "What's up? You're top 8. You're top 8."
Oh, really?
So I had to run upstairs and switch on the computer again. So might have just missed out on everything.
Well done. Well, see you next time, Wouter. Thanks for playing.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for winning. And everybody who was watching still, see you
Yeah,
next time.
everybody who's watching us today, man.